GG.
This is how we go. D-U-R-B-O. Let me take control. We are on a roll.
All right, everybody, welcome to the Northwest Pinball Championships. My name is Chase Nunes, and I would like to welcome you here to the broadcast. Joining me at the broadcast booth today, we got Joseph Balby, Dusty Dave LaFrance, and also Benjamin White will be joining us later on today. I'd like to introduce you now to Mr. Joseph Balby. Hi, Joe. Welcome to the show.
Hey, what's up?
Oh, this is amazing.
Dave and I are so excited to be here.
Yeah, all right, I'll stop with that. Hey, guys, welcome to the broadcast. Why do I still hear a...
I was just thinking this. You didn't turn me on.
I really want to keep mine the way it is.
I was like, why do I hear it still? Anyway, good afternoon now. Welcome to Lynnwood, Washington, and the Lynnwood Bull and Skate. And we're going to jump right into the action because we have a full day of qualifying and playoffs. Playoffs? Yeah, we're talking about playoffs. And we are off and underway. I'd like to welcome you all here to the stream. David, how you doing over there?
I'm great, man. I'm having such a good time here.
Have you had a good weekend so far?
I'm not going to lie. I was scared, but...
I mean, you can lie. That's fine, too.
I can lie, and sometimes I do.
Yeah. But you've had a good time?
I have. It's just been incredible watching the caliber of some of these players here yesterday.
Right.
You know,
some awesome players.
I think we got, what, 5 of the top 10 in the world in the room?
We need to
Maybe
count
more?
that.
Yeah,
we were talking about that yesterday.
Yeah, I'm gonna look that up now that IPA's back up.
Yeah, right. Yeah, we had there was an actual website outage earlier. Things were running good here, but the IPA site got hit, and I know a few other websites got hit too. Like I was hearing about some travel websites having issues today. So
We get some internet cooties or something.
Yeah, man, it's CrowdStrike 2.0, right, or 3.0. It's been upgraded.
Yeah, Chase is gonna have PTSD from that.
I don't want to talk about it.
That was a bad week.
I don't want to talk about it. I've been triggered. All right.
Yeah, it didn't hit us at all. We were great. No problems. Actually, the only thing that went down was our cloud-based finance software.
Who needs that? Who needs numbers?
Yeah, we were like, you know what? Nobody else can work with this besides finance, so who cares?
Right.
And oddly enough, it didn't affect the drywall industry at all.
Shocking. Was it like year 2000, the mud failed to set? Is that,
Stephen Donaldson, how you doing, buddy?
Hey, I'm doing great. Good morning, good afternoon.
Good
How
afternoon,
are you?
whatever time zone you're in. Yeah.
How'd you do on Goldwing there? I got to ask.
1.5 million.
All right.
Not bad.
Nice.
Starting to wake up.
What's the high score at that, do you know?
Great question. I'm going to look it up right now.
So we got a lot of things going on today. So for the next few hours, you're going to see some open qualifying, and then over at 3 o'clock, we'll be heading over to the other room, which is in the other side of the facility, bringing you the women's playoffs. We'll have the top 8 women. We'll be bringing you the primary top groups, so the top-seeded groups. So seeded 1 will be following through all 3 of their games. That'll be the semifinals, and of course, then after that, you'll have the finals. After that, I believe last time they've been doing it, they've done the award presentation, and then the next tournament, or I forget how they grouped them last year, but at any event, we may have some presentations here in the booth area. And then after that, Classics finals, or Classic playoff and finals. And then anything after that, when they finish up, I believe they finish up, I don't know, around 8, 9 o'clock or so. Then we go back to playoffs until cutoff time, which will be at midnight. And there'll be lots of jockeying for position for that. We saw that actually probably the last couple of years. Those cut people right on the button trying to get in. We also have the first day winner to announce at 3 p.m. So we'll be announcing that at 3. But that doesn't mean that you can't enter for today's drawing for tomorrow. And so Marco has
Polo.
Yes. We have a day 2 link now set up. You can win an awesome pinball prize pack from Marco. All you got to do is fill out a form via a link that we submitted in our Twitch chat room. Click on that link, fill out the information, and you too can win a awesome pinball prize pack. Today's prize pack includes some swag, so you get a Marco hat and some stickers and a shirt. But in addition to that, a pinball or toolkit, if you will, a nice little bag with some pinball accessories and tools, and a 1-year commercial discount, 10% off anything you get over at Marco Pinball. So if
That
you got
is huge.
Yeah, so if you have a lot of machines, or if you're a place like,
A lot of machines. If you have any
Neon
machine.
Ranch, and you need parts, Marco can hook you up with the discount.
And who doesn't need parts?
Who doesn't? I actually need parts. I gotta fix up my Whirlwind and my Funhouse.
You got a Funhouse you're going to sell me?
Is your
No, I'm not selling my Funhouse.
is your
right
Rudy
now.
sad on your funhouse?
No, my
Is
Rudy.
he droopy again?
No, my Rudy's like this. his eyes are spinning in the back of his head.
He's a methed out Ruby.
Yeah. I want to get
Oh
what is it, Rod and Rex or whatever that guy's name.
yeah,
from Roadshow.
Oh, Roadshow.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
Ted, Red and Ted.
Red and Ted. I
Yeah.
need to take Red's face and put it on my Funhouse.
Then you could paint it up.
All right. So, yes, we got a lot going on and a lot to cover today. So, hopefully, you will dip in and out with us today. We hope you guys enjoy the streams. If you do, don't forget to hit that follow button. By the way, all these stream archives will be on YouTube, on our YouTube channel, Geek Gamer TV. And we also have a great Discord that we love to chat about geeky gaming and other pinball stuff over at our Discord, which you can get to by going to ggtvdiscord.com. Woo. All right. That's the intro. I'm out of here. Good night, everybody.
So I just quick did a visual compare to IFPA and the people who are here, ranked in ours, in the tournament here. And in the top 10 of IFPA, we have number 1, number 2, number 5, number 8, and number 9 here at this tournament.
5 out of the top 10. Wow.
Going a little further, we also have number 13 and number 16. And then I only went down to 25, but those are the players who are in the top 25 of the IFPA.
That's a
tier.
tough tournament.
Yeah.
So that's Jason Zoller, Escher, Luke Nahorniak, Raymond Davidson, Stephen Bowden, Carlos, and Kaylee George, and Jim Belcito is here too. So yeah, that's amazing. 5 of the world of the.
And
5 of the 10 best players
we were
in the world
seeing
are
some
here.
of them play like that yesterday too. Both the top 2 there put up
Absolutely.
some
Oh,
incredible
yeah.
scores on Star Trek and what was the other one? James Bond.
Yeah.
Just putting on clinics.
Well, Tim Hansen right now, as you can see, he is just outside that list at rank 31.
Yep.
However, does have a bit of a hill to climb as he's trying to climb up the point totals here on James Bond. Really, to get in the top 20 of scores, and Tim has done it, you got to get at least 300 million. And so right now, he is zooming his way into the top 15 of scores. Don't let that 3.4 billion from Escher fool you. There's a big gap between that score and number 2. Carlos de la Cerda, 1.6 billion on James Bond. So there's loads of extra points to be had here.
Can we talk about the action button for a second?
Yeah. You know more because you've been playing.
Yeah.
Go for it. Yeah.
So the action button is going to do two things in particular on this game. Number one, it's going to give you your missile, which you can see the little missile icons here by his score. And they will spot a shot while in a mode or a multi-ball. But the more frequent use that you're going to see for it is if you hit this upper loop here, you can see the 7 Bond ladies from the different movies. And hitting that upper loop, each time you hit it, it will spot one of those lights, up to 7 of them. And then based on how many you've collected, when you hit the action button, it will give you a score multiplier for, I don't know, roughly 30 seconds or so of blank X, where blank is how many you collected and cashed in. So there's a little bit of risk reward there. If you've got all 7 and you're about to start a big mode or a big multi-ball, that's when you're cashing it in. If you've got 2 or 3, you're maybe thinking about whether to cash it in and get extra value or to save it for later in the ball when you maybe collect some more. So he's got 4 of those lights flashing right now. So if he can hit it 3 more times, then he'll be up to 7x. But if he were to cash it in right now, he'd have 4x score.
So there's 5 now.
Yep, there's 5. Great shot.
Good info.
And I said 7. There's actually 6 because you're always at 1x.
Oh.
And then when you drain, those lights all go away, I think.
Oh, what a shame.
And that was ball 3.
That's
so,
painful.
Yeah.
It looks like Star Trek's going under the gun right now, unfortunately. We're going to head next door as Tim Hansen gets his scores entered, and we're going to check out how Jason Werdrick is currently doing over there on Space Station. Wow, he's already sitting at 2 million. Gonna just check and.
Oh, and since you asked, the top score right now on Gold Wings, 22.6 million.
Oh, boy.
Oh boy.
It's a big one.
Who's
So
got
my,
it?
my 1.5 million doesn't feel as
Do you know who's got that score?
Oh, I don't.
Ah, it's gone. Don't worry about it. Sitting on ball 2 at 2.2 million points. That's a good start.
Yeah. I will say this, though. There is a big traffic jam in that 2 million level. Starting at 29th, Dave Stewart is at 2 million. And then basically up to 7th is 2.8 million. So
Okay,
there you go.
yeah.
There's a really tight grouping.
Yeah, and Jason definitely drained there. He was looking for a bounce pass, and I think he might have accidentally killed a little bit of the momentum off the rubber, the flipper rubber.
I think
that
he's
he-
getting it
he
under
was looking
control
for.
here again,
But-
though.
Yep.
28th in the world.
In the world. Oh.
Oh, my Lanta.
Not the flip he was looking for.
So, well,
This is bonus ball, but that's
bonus
not going to
ball
get him up there.
time. No. However, if he completes at the shuttle targets, that's 50K. And you are saying what? Right all day on the bonus ball, maybe. Hit that target, go up that route.
I don't know if that's the most value you can get, but it seems like it's decent value.
Yeah.
Oh,
It's hard to intentionally drain out the outlane, but it's really easy to do when you're not trying. I think drop targets are probably what you're looking for here. The ramp is also lit for points. It may not be lit for ball lock, but you can still get points from it. So
Does that left kicker stay active the whole time in the bonus ball?
Yeah,
seems
I think
like it,
so.
yeah.
Yeah. Probably because, you know what, you get unlimited balls, so,
Right.
you know, it's like, So 2.469, that puts him roughly 16th-ish in the space station standings.
You could tell he had better hopes for that game after that first ball, though, and fell apart on him.
Oh, okay. All right, that's pretty good. I like that. That's pretty good.
and then
Gold Wings.
Got Gold Wings back. Okay.
So Nick is in multi-ball. Definitely looking for a ramp here.
All right, how did he get that?
it saw one machine.
That's all it needed.
Yep, yep.
So what you're going to be looking for on Gold Wings is your multi-ball lock up here, which you can then start at the right orbit
Okay.
to release the second ball,
man.
or you're going to be looking for right here on that lower left flipper multipliers that carry over ball to ball.
We'll keep it here.
Oh no!
Oh no.
Okay, let's do it.
Oh, here we go.
Yeah.
Out of the broadcast booth into the fire.
I did that a couple of years ago. They weren't capped out, so I just wanted to get my points in and say hi to the people on the stream. And sitting back here, I think I was back here already like 8 hours at that point. I'm like, yeah, man, I can see how these machines are playing. They're playing. Yeah, I can nail this. Sure. Oh God, it was still so terrible. 3 balls, I'm done. Yeah, you saw Nick's. I saw that too, Big Cat 8 in the chat talking about Nick's tap passing. It almost looked like a glitch. It was just so smooth moving the flippers over as they are shifted on this version of this game.
I was going to say that, yeah. How many other games are like that? Because this is really unique to me. I have never seen this before.
Some players will stand to the right, just a little
Just to
bit.
line themselves
just
up.
to line
Yep.
themselves up more perspectively. Yeah. All right, so here is Steven Donaldson. You just heard his voice a moment ago talking to us about how to get that multi-ball. And
This fella has a really good knowledge of all of
yeah.
these games in here. He's really great to listen to.
yeah, no, good encyclopedia, which you got to kind of have off the. Oh,
Nice
nice
save.
dig. Very nice. Hey,
There
all
he
right.
goes. That's the lock he was talking about.
As tutorial. Yes, as he showed us.
So this is, how many balls does he have to lock?
I'm not sure on
Right.
this. It's either 2 or 3.
But then when he does, he collects it right up in there.
Yeah,
right,
yeah,
right away.
exactly.
Right.
Yeah, maybe it's. Oh, wow. Okay. And that spinner can go all day. Jeez. So this was Gottlieb's answer to F-14 Tomcat. Who came first, this one or F-14?
I think we figured out Tomcat came out a week before or something.
Oh, wow. Really?
Oh, no, that was Munsters and Adams
That's
Family.
right. Sorry,
Yeah,
my
yeah,
bad.
yeah, yeah.
Oh,
That's what
okay.
we were talking about.
What's the name of this machine again?
It is
Gold
Gold
Wings.
Wings.
Yeah.
Ooh, I'm going to have a guess on when Top Gun came out. 1983. So is it that late? 6?
Maybe? I thought it was.
Okay, F-14 Tomcat came
Yeah.
out, according to Pinside, March of 1987.
Okay.
Gold Wings came out, according to Pinside again, October of 1986.
Wow.
So Gold
So
Wings
Gold
came
Wings
first.
came out
So when did
almost
actual-
6 months ahead.
When did the actual movie Top Gun come out?
Top Gun, the original?
Yeah.
Yeah. Multiple. Oh, get out, dig out. Oh, see, that's the issue with that little area over there.
That's Top Gun Maverick. You are not helping me. Internets, you are bad.
Good ball there.
Might have to go Top Gun original.
Yeah. There we go. 1986.
86. Oh, Chase was almost bang on. So there you go. This came out
Release date in New York City was May 12th. The rest of the U.S. got it May 16th, 1986. Doesn't say when it came out in Canada.
So that's pretty close to when Gold Wings came out, the same year.
Yeah, they were all planning. They were probably all in development.
Probably.
Trying to cash in, and
Right.
no one got the license. Or,
Right.
or maybe they were asking too much for it. Because that does happen, too.
Like the movie was like,
Yeah,
oh no,
Paramount.
this is worth millions
Well,
and millions
especially
of
that
dollars.
movie blew up right out of
And-
the gate that year. I mean,
Oh,
it was
yeah,
huge.
that's true. That is true. Yeah.
Changed Ray-Bans and volleyball for everybody.
Oh, man.
I wonder if that ever happened in the old days. I know it doesn't happen. I expect it doesn't happen these days, but I wonder if that ever happened in the old days where a machine was partway through development, and then at the last second they said, "Oh no, we have to completely change the theme
Right.
of the machine to something else because we get this new contract coming in. We got to turn this out real fast." Yeah,
Good question.
You know,
I mean, I know one game I used to own, Lights, Camera, Action, started out in the development as a card game. And then they changed it to a whole movie theme halfway through. So it's still got this card thing up on the back glass that you got to fill up. But it's
Yeah.
a weird mix.
I mean, there's games that were made. I guess an example I can think of that modern times would be Family Guy and Shrek, right?
Okay.
They're the same mechanical machine, but all the theming is completely different.
Right.
was that just one that escaped into the wild that way, or did they do that on purpose?
Save a lot of money if you just got to change the art, I suppose.
Right.
eh?
Yeah.
And how is one person going to know to the other how many people are buying both? They don't need to know. Don't tell them.
Just don't put them in the same
Yeah.
arcade. Yeah.
We're going to keep it here for one more game. As you see, we got Steven Zoller on deck. He's going to step up here. Man, that left flipper area there on
Welcome back.
Hello.
Gold Wings. I was just about to say, and maybe you would be better to talk about that left flipper area on Gold Wings, because I mean, you had a good multi-ball going, and then they both ended up in that area, and it's like, oh my God, panic time. Right?
Yeah, that is not what the game wants you to do. It's a lot harder to keep the ball alive when you've got a
two
up
and then
there.
left. Yeah.
But yeah, the idea here is you get that control, and you need it to go just around that loop, like Steven Zoller just did, and that's what gets you a multiplier. It stays for the whole game. I was very lucky to get that on ball one, so my bonuses were actually worth something too.
Oh wow, Robert's on deck. we might
Wow.
have to stay here
Let's stay for another game.
Yeah.
I was
became the
talking to
Gold
Robert.
Wing
He
show.
wasn't happy with his day yesterday, but
No, he was not.
he's sitting right on the bubble, I believe, at 41st, the last I checked.
He is at 44 at the moment.
Okay, so he's got some ground to make up.
I still
I'm
feel
sorry, 45. He got moved down since I last refreshed, which was like, 10 seconds ago.
Right.
I still think though that like Future Spa was supposed to be some sort of Olympics themed game, and they either lost the Valley lost the licensing,
Or never had it to begin
or never
with.
had it to
Yeah.
begin with.
Yeah.
And they're like, well, crap. Well, we'll just make it
The North Korea of international
Future
sports.
Spa.
Good trap up there. On
the only
line.
reason why I thought a Future Spa might have been some sort of Olympic game, because right in the center of the playfield is the Olympic rinks. It's like right
that's a
there.
pretty big
plain as
clue.
day. Yeah, it's a huge clue. Yeah.
So how's Steven doing over here?
Well, not a great ball one. I'm going to blame it on the perspective of the flippers on the right. That's an easy blame.
Yeah, so he is making a good choice here, and anytime that 100,000 light, touchscreen is not working here.
Oh, sorry, I had to turn it off. I needed it. You're
all
good.
Sorry. So anytime this 100,000 light that's flashing yellow right now is lit, that's a good shot, because then you are up in the pops, getting value. Hopefully,
There he goes, locked it.
locking that ball right there in that upper shot. So now he's just going to be trying to get down and start a multi-ball.
That's it. You just lock the one ball and you're good to go.
Yep.
Okay, it's a one ball. Okay.
Lock one.
Oh, get it out, get it out.
Get a shot at a multiplier, but too much action down there in that area.
That's a big hole in there.
Yeah. And the pop bumper, Rick and Morty style, doesn't help either.
Yeah.
Why does that make me laugh so much? Just Dave randomly saying, look, there's a big hole there.
There's a big hole in there.
Oh, man.
So yeah,
It's
I
gonna be
found
one of those days.
that strategy
Yeah.
that Steven Zoller's using. I found that to be really effective too, which is nice save.
Dig.
Which is shooting straight up back into the pops. It's a pretty safe shot and a pretty safe feed down. Oops, there's another multiplier. And he's going to be looking for that orbit to start multi-ball here.
There he goes.
Boom. So now playing two balls at once on this game is really
Oh, man.
difficult.
Multiplier.
Oh, the double
Oh,
catch.
no.
Wow. Oh, look at this. This
Okay, the double. Can he loop?
All right.
Can he loop and
Yes.
Oh,
Oh,
Oh, no.
get it out. Oh.
yeah, that's so
rough.
challenging.
Jeez.
Vicious.
You did better than me.
22
There
million,
you go.
the high score in this game.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's crazy.
How long was that game? That's what I want to know. Well, I lied to you all. We're going to keep it here once again because Robert Gagnon, as you can see, is on deck.
All right, let's see if Robert's watched any of the stream, gotten a feel for the game.
Well, I saw that the high score scroll by. There he is.
Yep,
Number
number
yeah.
4,
Okay.
18 million.
So he's been, he's had some experience on this one here at this tournament already.
And there's Robert. Yes, good morning, nerds. Or actually afternoon, I guess. You're just waking up, I assume, Captain Zanzibar. Local streamer here
What's
in the Northwest.
up? That is a low tier Steve. What's up? Good afternoon.
Where's the upper tier, Steve? Who's that? Is that
Oh, that's Steve Rogers.
Ah, okay. All right. Captain.
Yeah, I was going to say, Captain America?
Oh, yeah. That's top tier Steve.
So Robert immediately locking the ball. Taking the soft plunge.
Okay, nice trap. Good patience. Good control.
Yeah, I'd have got worried there.
As you can see, Robert kind of leaning to the right, kind of. How many of you at home are kind of leaning to the right while watching this game? Just a little bit. Like,
I think half your country's leaning to the right, isn't it?
I think he is actually kind of centered on the machine because he'd be leaning towards his left.
All right, he wants orbit
Or
for
to
100,000
our
in
left,
multi-ball.
His right.
Here we go.
his right, our right.
He tried to capture it on that upper left flipper there, but didn't quite do it for him.
Brick Drain keeping an eye on Robert's card, noting that he's at 219 points on this ticket, so he needs a really good game here, or otherwise his ticket's pretty much just going to be practice.
Okay, well, there's a playfield multiplier.
Ooh. So this multi-ball can just be repeated over and over again? It doesn't
Sure can.
Doesn't change from one to the other?
Nope.
Okay.
So rinse and repeat. He'll take 100,000 and hopefully get up there for the ball lock.
So what's happening up here if we light all three of these lights?
That will also... Oh, I knew this a second ago. I think it will also advance the multiplier.
Because I know they stayed lit once all three were lit. They didn't.
Yeah, so it's a backwards game where you're trying to unlight the lit ones as opposed to light the unlit ones. Because manufacturers just wanted to be different.
There we go.
So it wasn't... Oh, I'm going to have a hard time remembering now.
Is the bonus multiplier?
Hold on a second. I'm going to look it up.
We're going to find out.
Yep.
We do have a hot card alert. Brick Drain is letting us know in the chat as well. Zach McCarthy has a shot at the best ticket of the weekend on Munsters. And so after Robert's game here, we'll switch over to Munsters and we'll see what Zach can do.
It's right next door. It's not far to go.
Yeah, we'll just move the cameras. We'll just,
send our little gnomes out.
Yep, send the gnomes. Robert able to dig it out and almost in trouble on the right side.
He's got his game face on now.
Not using headphones. Does not want them now.
Yeah, I thought it was a multiplier, which is why it's lit green like the multipliers on the lower left, but I didn't see him get one when he collected it just now, so I must be mistaken, but I can't think of what else it is.
Oh, danger zone.
Okay.
Oh, I'm sorry. The caution area.
The caution region.
The caution region.
It's trademarked.
Yeah, can't say danger zone.
Right? You can have Tom Cruise busting in the window here to collect $10. Give me my $10.
That almost looks like an F-14 there on the playfield, but I don't know if those planes fold in and the wings fold in and out. I'm not sure.
Oh yeah, they do.
Yeah, it looks like it.
Yeah. Robert looking to lock the ball in that top left arrow, as you see flashing.
He's still sitting on ball three. He's got a ways to go.
Yeah,
the tricky thing about this upper area is there's another pop kicker right here that you can't really see, but it will keep throwing the ball out to the right. So just when you think you're out of the pops and headed towards the ball lock.
Oh, that was a non-flip situation that needed to happen. But Robert, just over $1 million. Gonna need much more than that, unfortunately, on that game.
Yeah, I think he's going to end up burning this card.
Oh, and unfortunately, we just missed the end of Zach McCarthy's game. on Munsters and the.
Looked like 21 million.
Yeah, I was going to say the card of the day may not be the card of the day now.
28 million.
Unfortunately. Just the minions got there just a little bit late. So
We've got Maka and then Escher coming up on Stranger Things.
yeah,
if you want to head over
we'll
there.
head over to Stranger Things. We try to catch Zach there.
I've been dying to see a great game on this machine.
There's Carrie
This
Hill
machine is
back
playing
there. Looks
so
like she's
hard.
buying some more cards, too.
If there's anyone who can have a great game, it's Maka. He's on ball 3, but he's ready to fight back.
400 million top score on
Let me confirm that's still accurate. No, that's wrong. S. That's correct.
Okay.
400 million. Jeez. Second, by the way, is pending. Leslie Ruckman right now, 331.
Okay.
And Escher is at 281 million. So there is your top 3 gap.
So
On
Maka
Stranger.
is on the right side of the bubble right now, but he's close. He's at position 35, and
man.
only the top 40 go on.
He's going to be fighting today.
So he wants to make sure he puts in some more good scores.
So top 40 move on.
Top 40 move on to the actual finals.
And how many get a bye?
Top 8.
Top 8?
Top 8. Okay.
Wow, that was tilt-worthy. I disagree with that, but this goes to show how crazy those settings are in that game.
So looks like we got on deck. Esther is on deck.
And I think you'll see more players try to use the strategy that Maka was using there. Short plunge to the flippers without validating the playfield by hitting any switches. That way he can get control of the ball. And if he doesn't get control of the ball, he can just let it drain, and it'll be 0 points, no playfield validation. He'll get the ball back.
Steven, do top 4 get like a double buy?
No.
Because
So-
the chat seems to be having a discussion on who gets what buys.
We're going to bring in a guest here, Chase.
Oh.
Sean Lynn's going to come sit
Come on,
down.
Sean.
Oh, Sean, yeah, absolutely.
Okay. Let's go back to the event page and read all the new rules.
Unlike Dusty Dave LaFrance, here is a pinball name we know. I'm kidding. I'm
no.
kidding, Dave. I'm kidding. What's up, Sean? How you doing, man?
Good morning. Good morning.
Good morning. Yeah, it's morning for everybody. We're still waking up.
Yeah.
We were just talking about Stranger Things. How has your play been on Stranger?
This one's playing tight. The right flipper is very hot. It was airballing all yesterday.
Whoa! Wow! Wow! That was lightning. Well, Esther's been consistent on those scale shots. Picked up the last 2. Oh!
Great save.
Man. Watching it from here, it lulls you into a false sense of security. Like, oh, that's simple. It's right there. It's right there. And it's just like, bam.
Yep, so thank you, Andy, in chat. You're absolutely right. Change this year so that 1 through 4 get a double bye, 5 through 16 get a single bye. And then the other 24 players will play in 6 groups of 4?
How do you get a
That's
bye
it.
right into the finals? Like, just directly, you're in the top 4. Like, is there a...
I don't.
Oh, it would be
There
a
a fast
buy,
track?
buy through to 16 for the
That's
double
right.
buy. No. Good to see you, Bagwell.
Oh, yeah, 24 is right. 24, and then
All right, we got Sean, and then Kaylee is on deck, so we'll be here for a couple more games. Oh, that's interesting. The IFPA won't sanction an event if you allow someone to buy further than the quarterfinals. Interesting. Oh.
wow, it's tilt still.
Yeah, the sterns are set very tilty here.
And no earplugs, so it's just a matter of let it calm down on its own, the old-fashioned way.
I cannot let a tilt bob settle unless I take a walk.
That's true, right?
Ooh.
Players are allowed 1 minute to wait for the ball or for their machine to settle after a tilt. I haven't seen too many people call a clock like poker or anything like that.
No. No, people are being pretty respectful
Yeah.
of the time limits,
Yeah.
and most people just want to get their games through so that
Right.
they can get all their entries in.
All right, next. The great Kaylee George.
Has Kaylee been traveling to some of the East Coast tournaments, or because I don't think I've seen him on the other ones, but I have missed some streams from others. So is only Kaylee playing on the West Coast?
Yeah, I haven't seen him at any of the non-West Coast events I've been to.
Yeah.
He's too busy making the video games we all love.
Right. Is he still over at what, Valve or?
Yeah, he just went back to Valve.
Oh, he did. Nice.
He was doing Halo level design before that.
Wow. So Brick Drain, thank you for the update. We saw 28 million the end of ZMAX game. Well, it gave him the second highest car of the weekend, and a 50-point lead over Jason in third place. Oh wait, Half-Life 3 confirmed.
Well, it looks like he's been playing mostly on the West Coast. Back in September, he played in a few games in Europe, actually, UK and Germany. It looks like.
Oh, that makes sense. Probably went back with Yaz and visited family and
Yeah.
tore it up while I was over there.
But yeah, he most recently played the IPA World Championship back in June.
Well, Kaylee is officially on the machine. We're just maybe he's in the restroom. Players, what happens is they have the Drain Tournament Manager on their phone. It's a website, and they can get themselves enrolled into any queue that they want. Do they get you guys get a push notification when you're up, or you just have to keep an eye on it?
You just have to
Okay.
keep an eye on it, and he
All
has
right.
been officially skipped.
Wow. All right.
Oh, wow.
So Jeremy Collison's going to give it a shot.
I mean, are you sure this isn't Kaylee? I mean, this.
Well, he's shooting more than one shot.
I'm refreshing. They haven't pushed it over yet
This is working now.
because the window's in focus.
I'll just say it is Kaylee and let everyone in chat correct me.
Yeah. Yeah, Kaylee will be traveling east for Papa. Yep.
Oh.
I want to know when the Worlds are coming back up here to the Northwest. That's what I want to know.
Now we're talking.
Last time they were up here, I think they were at, what, Todd's house? Way back when?
Really?
I think so.
That's awesome.
Yeah, I think he hosted them, was it 8? IPA 8?
That's
Or
a
9?
dream location.
Yeah. The
Nice.
demo
All right. He's
board.
got his multi-ball lit.
Oh.
Oh no, are those drops going to reset on him? Oh, that's brutal.
They just reset for the skill shot.
And right there with multi-ball in your grasp.
All right, we're going to head over to Indianapolis in the 500 because we got Derek now playing and Escher is on deck.
All right.
I'm going to make a little bit of a correction to one of the things I was saying about this game yesterday, because I totally forgot until I saw a player doing it earlier. So starting out, just as far as game strategy, you want to be comboing the left orbit into upper flipper shot.
Turbo Bobby.
Turbo combo, which will increase value throughout the game, as well as lighting your lock and then locking the ball. And 2 lock balls put you right in multi-ball, despite the fact that there are 3 lock lights there. So the other thing which most players have been avoiding, especially on the large scoring games, is the mode hole right here at the top center. It's rejecting a lot of shots that players are making to try and intentionally hit it. And a lot of the modes are not super valuable, especially compared to the multi-ball jackpots and the combos, but there is a mode that gives you playfield multipliers for a limited time while the mode's running. So if you can get that ready to go, now you won't necessarily know that that's your mode. You can hit it into the pops and see what mode's lit down here at the bottom. So you can try to intentionally line it up and get your multiplier right before starting a multi-ball. There's a lot of value to be had there. But given how difficult that shot's been all weekend, I don't know that a lot of players are really going for that.
Great shot.
All right, we're going to start a multi-ball. So the idea in multi-ball, you want to trap up, get control, make alternating ramp shots, and then make those big jackpots with the upper flipper.
There we go.
Okay, so he's got a jackpot at the upper flipper and also a left ramp that he can make.
Oh,
No, it didn't go in.
I saw him hanging out over there last time I saw him.
Okay, clean ramp. And he wants to trap up on the left
There you
here.
go.
So you can make a left ramp, which will combo right into the upper flipper shot.
that's how you
Just
do
like
it.
that. 42 million.
Yep, bump it over.
Damn, that's the first time I've had that happen. Like,
Now he's going to get it.
And
I just went cold and it went shit.
oh,
He was gonna
yes.
try to keep those things, but to get good value out of that, he's got to make that left ramp again. Oh, wow. That bounce on the return from the orbit. A really smart nudge there. After having just drained one, he saw the writing on the wall and gave it a quick bump on the left side to make sure. The wall not 9 million, 7 million.
Oh, he missed it.
Oh, he's on 15 million twice. Okay, third time's the charm. So every time you hit the flippers there, it changes to a random award. You can light a lock. There is 20 million, but it pops up quite a bit more rarely than the 15 million.
If you pass by the 20 million once, it won't show up again.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, you do.
And if you go too slow, you might end up with 15 points. Does not feel good. 20 million, all right, he's building that combo value.
Turbo Bobby.
22, 2 million increase every time he hits that combo.
Oh,
All right.
got it dialed.
So now that he's in a later multi-ball, does he have to hit light the lock multiple times before it'll actually lock the ball?
Yeah, it's basically 2 for every lock now.
Okay. One combo, right back into multi-ball. Chopping some wood. He's got a long way to go to catch Jason Zoller, 3.2 billion. But Derek wants a good card. So looking for some control while also looking for some ramp action here. Gonna try for some cradle separation. Yeah, nice trap.
Oh,
Great
Nice.
catch.
Ooh,
Yeah,
on the
alright,
fly right
alright.
ramp.
There
Nice.
you
Neat
go.
done.
Nice.
Nice.
Very
done.
well. Great ball control. Ooh. Now, gonna need to be careful. Double danger picked up there.
Left ramp.
Oh.
Oh.
That's right into the
Oh,
lock.
wow.
Just for fun. But it's not going to give him the value for the jackpot, I don't think, there. So, all right, back into single ball play. Time to start going for orbits and loop combos again. At this
Always
point,
safe.
they're getting close to the value of the actual jackpots inside of multi-ball if you can nail that combo. So, oh,
Wow, that was one of the first natural hits to that scoop up there.
yeah. A 2x bonus is not bad. Those bonus multipliers have some good value behind them, especially when you're having a good ball
Great
like
shot.
this.
Oh, nice.
And there's a hit the wall. 9 million, so it does increase in value the more times you hit that. Left orbit.
Oh, great game though.
Yeah. $81 million bonus tacked on. He's got one more
he
ball.
has another ball.
Yeah.
He's got one more lap to go.
Let's go.
The white flag is out. This is the final lap.
Oh, okay, so he's going to get a mode here. Jets give neat stuff. See what kind of neat stuff he gets.
Laps.
Laps, race position, and millions. And the mode is over.
No, oh, reject.
Good nudge. That was headed for disaster. Another good nudge. He is keeping it alive. And then boom.
Great combo.
Nice.
He's got some stuff with at the right orbit. He might just take those. Yeah.
There it is.
There, nice. You take that. Light lock is also an award you can get off of that. Once you're in your later multi-balls, you might consider that because it'll save you 2 shots.
Ooh, another 30 million.
That, I believe, is the cap.
Another 30 million.
Right. So capped out on his value for the combos, but hey, 30 million a shot. Very good value.
Oh,
For the 50 million, oh, he had it right there. So give it a quick nudge.
Oh,
It did not like the power behind that flipper.
nice.
Oh, and he,
Hits it again for good measure. Oh,
okay, well, he got a 50 million off that turbo jackpot. Now, time to chop some more wood. Derek's ticket currently sitting at 199 points after 2 balls. Thank you, Brick Drain.
He's got 3X running now.
Yeah. So he's trying to turn this ticket into something salvageable.
90 mil combos. There we go.
Ooh. There's going to be huge value now. So there's that playfield multiplier we were talking about a second ago. Bringing this into anything, hit the wall, that'll be decent value. 20 million. Will it multiply this by 3 also? 45 million?
I am unsure.
30 jets hits for, I assume, 90 million. Or no, it's stopped running now. No, still going, still going.
Oh.
Okay, now the multiplier stopped running. But he
Back
got
to 30s.
got some value out of it. Okay. Boost multi-ball. Shoot turbo for boost jackpot. Oh, and then it's just gone. No ball. Oh, there's a ball save there. All right.
Hey.
Okay, collect a quick 10 million and lock a ball for his main multi-ball. So he's past the 2 billion mark. Whole lot of stuff lit at the right orbit if he finds himself on the left flipper. But otherwise, he's going for more combos.
There you go.
One more shot will get him into that multi-ball. Oh, amazing nudge. And he'll probably go ahead and just take that right orbit. And it fed to the left? I don't think I've seen that.
It spits through more often than you'd like
Okay.
on all indies.
Okay.
Great game, Derek.
Yeah,
Great game.
fantastic. And with some bonus for good measure.
That's going to sit him comfortably in 3rd overall if this counts for him.
Nice.
DDP on the board.
Bang.
So Escher has the 2nd best score on this game with 3 billion, 62 million.
Okay. Wow, that was close. All right. Where do you want to go next? Oh, we're keeping it on. We got Escher stepping up to the plate. Okay.
That would have been rude of me.
No,
All right,
okay.
yeah. And we now go to Baywatch.
Yeah.
Oh, wait.
So Escher's in first place by a significant margin. Why is he going to be doing more cards?
He is going to want to improve scores. Just because you're in first now doesn't mean you'll be in first in 11 hours when qualifying ends. And if you can dominate the top spots, multiple top spots on multiple machines, you take away any opportunity that anyone else has to pass you, take your double bye for being first, second, third, or fourth in qualifying. You don't want to lose those points out just because you didn't play as much pinball as you could have.
I also know, especially with the caliber of players here, he'll want to be driving the bus in the final 4.
Absolutely.
He wants that first spot very badly.
Brick Drain in the chat said his 2nd card has a bleeder. I guess assuming that means that it's not as good as it could be.
Yeah, his Munsters Pro, he's
Yeah.
in 23rd place. The rest of the card is 2 and 3.
Wow. And this is his first entry on the new
On
card.
this card,
Yeah.
yes.
Okay.
Okay.
And check out his strategy here. Essentially dead flipping and letting the balls get over to the flipper that he wants. It's a very different strategy than we just saw from Derek. Escher says, no control needed. I'm just going to flip away and hit all the shots.
I mean, the targets are there. They'll,
wait.
yeah. Oh.
All right, he's in 2-ball play. He's going to be a little more careful now. But now he's just going to try and get the sequence going. Right ramp, left ramp, upper loop, or upper saucer.
There's the jackpot.
Nice.
Letting it alley pass over.
Come on, Steven. Why aren't you doing this when you're up there, man? Come on.
Yeah, it looks easy, right?
Yeah. Makes it look so easy.
I'm building suspense.
Right. Yeah.
Oh, okay, okay.
That makes sense. You're going to roll up there at 11:30 tonight, and you're going to put up like $5 billion, and you're going to be like, "Yep, I was just doing this all night for the last 2 hours."
No, man, I wish I could play as good as these guys. Oof.
Oh.
So didn't quite make it up the ramp there. Rejected straight down the middle. But it's only ball 2. Still a lot of opportunity. Great nudge off the tip of the flipper there.
That was really nice. The best nudges are the ones that don't cause any dangers. And save the ball, of course.
Nice shot.
Yeah, we weren't. Chat's making a good point here that there's also, you have to have 2 cards that count. So
Right.
absolutely worth it to keep going.
Yeah, he wants to take the 10 points away from Zelda.
Oh, and there's the 3x playfield.
Or 5 points, whatever it is.
Now, is that award a random award, or does it come at a certain time?
It's based on the mode that you have selected.
Okay.
So this mode right here that's flashing for him is the one that you like. I think Turbo Boost, yeah.
And obviously that carries over into your multi-ball.
Yep. So 3x into multi-ball is the dream.
Man.
There we go.
And let's see what his jackpots look like.
Set up the stack. Now cash it in.
Oh, my word. Wow, he did not
He says,
care.
yeah, he says better to let that one go and keep the setup that I have while this multiplier is running.
Oh.
But it didn't let him get away with much there.
He's still at 1.4 already.
Yeah, still is 800 million first ball, 600 million second ball.
His points per minute is spectacular.
That's new statistics we need. Points per minute average.
It's how he thinks of strategy for games.
Wow, that's
Wow. We're going to have to start recording way more data.
more data. Oh, it's kind of like Indy, you know. Every car has a black box. I mean, we need.
Is this going to be our what is it? Baseball? What was that movie?
Moneyball.
Oh, Moneyball.
Moneyball moment. Yeah, yeah.
The analytics. Are you saying I only need to hit the left flipper half the time?
Yeah.
And then I don't understand. Am I not playing the first ball? Is that what it is? I only play balls 2 and 3?
Yeah. Yes.
Right.
Jeez.
His points per minute strategy is very different than Kaylee George's repeat one-shot strategy.
There you go, Joe. Whopper metrics.
Oh, jeez. Yeah.
It's like cybernetics, but
No.
So Escher took a shot there at staging the upper flipper while holding his ball down in the lower right flipper.
would you like to take a free pinball test?
I was looking for combos and locks.
Nice shot.
There
Oh,
he goes.
man.
Back into multi-ball.
Wow. What multi-ball number is this for him?
3.
3. Yeah. This is the 3rd Indy 500, man. They ran so many races today.
Great tap. That was a beautiful.
Oh, here we go. Okay. Ramp, upper flipper. Oof. A little bit of chaos.
Oh.
Still had one left, though. Still alive.
Didn't give him the combo there. He was too quick.
Oh, I got a race cow. Nice. Which makes sense because of the milk involved with the race. See, there you go. It's all tied in. There you go.
Okay.
That's so weird.
Are you still think it's weird that the winner gets milk?
Yes.
It's
Well, no, of course not, because they move really fast. Yeah. You're welcome.
Please don't encourage Chase.
That'll be $4.99. I'm just trying to make chat hate me as much as possible today.
Yeah, you can be the villain. That's fine. Yeah.
Owl, what's up?
Yeah, Al's been hanging out in the chat. You can see Al hanging out.
Oh.
Want to remind everybody, coming up at 3 o'clock, we'll be announcing the winner of the Marco prize pack giveaway. We actually have a whole bunch of prize packs to give away. We got another one today. So if you've entered yesterday, you can enter again today. Why not? Head on over to ! Marco. We got a link in the chat. Fill out that form, and you can win an awesome pinball prize pack today from Marco Pinball. Ooh! Is there a center post?
Oh, no.
no.
No. So that was some weird shenanigans down there.
That was, he let it roll just to the tip of the flipper and then gave it a nice little mini tap to push it over to the other flipper. Very nice. 26, almost maxing out the value on that. He's going to get 28 here.
There we go.
So the next combo starts max value on that. So can I go ahead and lock that ball again? And I'm up on James Bond, so
Good luck
I'm
to
gonna
you,
step away.
sir.
Thank you.
Good luck.
What's the over-under on Escher still playing when Steven finishes up?
Oh, man. That's, I'm not sure.
Ooh, that's a tough one.
Yeah.
I'd say there's like
I don't know, man. Escher's locked.
60% chance?
Ooh.
70% chance?
I'd buy 70.
70?
Yeah, I think somewhere in that range. That'd be my guess.
All right. We'll
Find out.
The Bond has a real tight tilt, but it plays fine other than that.
Oh.
There's a 30.
Steven's on ball 2.
Oh, no. No. Escher has locked his ball. He's still on ball 3.
If Escher starts multi-ball, then I'm going to go 90-10.
Oh, the odds are variable. I didn't realize this. They change.
Well, it's live betting.
That's right.
Yeah.
Here on Geek Gamer Bet right now.
There it is.
Except in Washington and Oregon, unfortunately, and PPC.
And New Jersey usually?
Yeah, and Escher's just started multi-ball, so the odds now went up to 90.
Well, you got one ball skillfully
Oh,
trapped.
all right. Yeah, he's going to let it go. Oh. Will he get that back? Doesn't look like it. No.
Oh,
For any
like
newer
Steven's
tournament
on to ball
players
3.
watching the stream, if you have a ball trapped in multi-ball, you must trap up and get a TD to clear it, or you will be disqualified, unless it's a skillful trap. So he had it under a flipper, so he could have left that there as long as he wanted.
What ball is Steven on?
He's on ball 3 now.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
He did have 2 locks as he went into ball 3.
Come on, Steven. I got $1 on you, man. Come on. I need $10.
Who's the other side of
Jackpot.
that bet?
The other side of me. I'm just.
Oh,
no.
no. Steven just finished his
Wait,
game.
he hasn't put his score in.
You gotta,
yet.
wait for his
You
score to
gotta
go in.
score.
I feel bad now.
I wanted him to play for a long time.
I did too, yeah. I wanted him to last until
Damn.
Escher's next game. Yeah.
All right.
I think he's just getting in line for another.
Yeah, he's just
Yeah,
getting in the queue for another machine. Wonder what he'll go on to next.
Welcome back.
Hey, Steven.
I missed you guys so much. I just had to get out of that James Bond game as
I saw
quickly as
you.
possible.
Yeah, you hurried right back to the safe confines of the broadcast desk.
You didn't have that on screen, did you, when I missed it?
No. And Escher is just wrapped up. See, you just missed it.
Just missed it.
The timing wasn't right.
We were betting on whether you would finish before
Escher.
Oh, no question. No question.
It was really close. It was close. Escher did not catch Jason, but got close. I think he's, 2.6? Yeah, wow.
So going to be a second, a third?
2.6 is third right now.
Okay.
Yep. Just past Derek. If it locks in, if he locks this in.
Yes, yeah. It would actually be lower than the current score he has, but it would still put him in second place.
All right.
Or
So
hold him in second place.
we're gonna give you guys a shift. We've taken a break from Indy, and let's head over to Jungle Lord, where Raymond is playing right now.
All right.
Ball 2,
Yep.
sitting at 142,000. He wants to collect those Bagatelle letters up top.
Control.
The Magna save on these.
Oh.
Very nice.
Okay, bonus max lit.
Yep. I don't know if he wants the green multipliers or just to get back up top.
Most players will shats and get to 10x for multipliers before they do anything else. But Raymond's watched that multi-ball.
Going to work on the drops.
Wow.
The scores on this are very low.
Okay, there's a multiplier. Raymond says, I'm just going to play it on the fly. Why not? It's stuck.
That's a good trap.
Oh, careful. Don't tilt
You know, it's gotten stuck there
It
before.
has gotten stuck there before.
Wow.
Wow.
Little bang back straight into the Bagatelle.
Oh.
So on Jungle Lord, the Magna saves here on each in lane. You can tell how many seconds or alternately how many presses of 1 second each you have based on these sets of lights.
I
Which
just
start,
heard him say, I don't think
yeah.
the Magna works.
Oh.
Magna save memory off.
He definitely had at least 2 seconds of Magna save there that he should have been able to use.
Oh, it does say on the backlash Magna save memory off.
Yeah.
But that means
So-
it's just starting with 0.
Correct. You gotta build it up.
Okay.
He's doing well at the targets. All right, get into the far one. Oh.
Oh. So that 385 will put him about 6th right now.
Okay.
Overall, improving on his old score. His old best was 359. So, a little improvement.
Up next on this machine, we've got Trevor McDonald.
All right,
Came
my
down
buddy
from-
Trevor.
Yeah, came down from Canada.
That's French, Italian.
It's my favorite part about these larger tournaments is we get to see all the faces we don't see, every week at the ice box or even every month at different tournaments around town.
Absolutely. We love coming up for the big ones.
Yeah.
There's Trev.
All right.
Yeah, I got to keep it here for Trev. I always give him a hard time. I told him, why aren't you? He was doing really well in classics, obviously, and he hadn't done anything over here. I was like, so are you coming over? He goes, nah, not really. It's too complicated for me. I'm like, what? You don't have the brain energy or the power to handle like graphics? And he's like, fine, I'll come over. And look what he's playing, Jungle Lord. Yeah.
He definitely prefers the classics.
Yeah. We had a nice little side conversation about that yesterday in the chat. Some players are, with the newer Sterns and Jersey Jacks and deep rule sets, it needs a PhD sometimes just to figure it all out.
Yeah. But, with this bank, I mean, you've got 6 non-LCD options, right? You've got Goldwing, Space Station, Jungle Lord, Next Generation, Indy 500, Baywatch. You can put a card together if you're less confident on those more complicated rule sets.
Very good point.
Yeah, I think this bank is great.
Yeah.
Great save.
And if you do like Sterns, which of course everyone does, but you've got a bunch of good options. Really, I guess Walking Dead isn't an LCD either. It does have slightly more complex rules, but I love Walking Dead.
Oh, really?
I got a real love-hate with that game. I hate how 3 of the shots feed to pop bumpers that if it's not set up nicely, drains.
Oh, yeah. It feels bad.
Yeah, if it's set up nicely, it's a great game.
Yeah.
A very good game.
I actually feel like this one in the tournament bank is set up pretty fairly.
Yeah, I agree.
I haven't had to experience anything really radically frustrating.
And
That's a
unfortunately,
quick 3 for
that's a
Trev.
quick 3, yeah. You guys want to stay here for Jason, or you guys want to?
Yeah, let's see what Jason
yeah.
Wardrick can do on this.
Yeah. Yeah, the average game time on Jungle Lord for the tournament has been 2.5 minutes.
Okay.
Wow. Average wait time.
When I came in this morning, it said that Next Generation was about what did it say, like 4 minutes, 6 minutes, something like that. So I queued up for it, and then Sanjay proceeded to play it for like 30 minutes.
Yeah.
I was like, oh, okay.
Do you know if he locked in that score?
I don't know.
Yeah, because he was sitting in the pending of the leader on Star Trek.
He said it was a really bad
He
ticket.
did lock it in.
Yeah.
But I think he couldn't pass up, a #1 score on it.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, totally.
Means no one else gets
Yeah,
it.
that's right.
All right, how's he going to play it? Ooh.
Okay, playing nice and slow, controlled game.
Oh, almost got it. There it is.
Okay. Yeah.
82x.
Very nice.
All right, so Schatz when he can. Oh,
So it looks like he's shatzing the right flipper and shooting the left. Great strategy if you want
Yeah.
to also get points going.
and is it right that when that red arrow's lit, it looks like it gives you two bagatelles?
What a dig.
I don't think I realized that before right now. Okay, so he's going to control. Schatz the left in lane.
Great catch.
Make that
Multiplied.
backhanded shot for the multiplier. He's up to 3x now. Giving some mini flips there so he can intentionally gain control. Nice. That'll do it.
Oh.
Still, I was going to say, he still had a little bit of a grace period there, but okay. Free in lane. There's another multiplier. He's got one more multiplier you can get, right?
Yeah, it'll be 10x.
He's making sure to be just really, really patient here and not take any unnecessary risks. If he feels like he didn't make the shot, he's doing everything that he can to get it back in control rather than just, flipping away like a lot of players would do who are less experienced or just new to the game.
That 5x was worth 90,000 in bonus.
Oh, yeah. Wow. But new ball, new bonus, so he's going to start all over.
Oh.
Oh,
Oh.
man. Space. All right, so Jason there finishing up at 225. So that's going to put him, he's going to want to improve that one. Yeah, it's down like 40, 45th, around there.
Hey, Gary.
And here is Ashley Weaver playing some Space Station. Good to see her.
All right.
One of my OG broadcasting buddies here at the tournament. Now wearing a tournament director hat and playing as well.
And so far for the entire weekend and every other weekend I've seen her wearing nothing but a big smile.
That's right.
She is an absolute delight.
Yes, she is.
Ball two, looks like she's got one ball locked. I think I'm reading that right.
That's correct. Starboard dock is docked.
Boom.
It's in there.
I don't think she's listening to the Space Station soundtrack, though.
Kickback was lit there, so. She's just looking to get into this multi-ball.
Hit that green arrow. There it
Boom.
is. Great
Nice.
shot.
Launch probes. Redock now.
Okay, so now it's right ramp and left orbit. But that's going to be the end of the multi-ball. So now it's all about getting back up into the upper playfield and lighting these 3 lights again to relight the locks. And Ashley made a very smart decision here to keep 2 of those lights lit so that if she can get up there, she would only needed to get that 3rd one to relight. But they're going to reset on a new ball.
Never complete it unless you need to light your locks.
Yeah. So unfortunate timing on the drain, but she's going to work on working back from this.
Target down.
Bonus ball.
Oh.
Ashley's like, oh wait, I have a bonus ball.
The 10x with double playfield is 20x bonus. Is that a question about Jungle Lord? I do not know the answer to that.
I don't believe a playfield multiplier would multiply the bonus as well, but I could be wrong. Maybe I'm wrong.
Whoa.
100,000.
Bonus ball over.
Okay. 1.4 million?
Yeah, so that'll put that score right
Ways down there,
yeah,
yeah.
in the 50s. We'll keep you here for one more as we have Dave the Stew Man Stewart on deck. If he's in the room here. Oh,
Nope.
nope. Food has arrived.
There you go.
Go ahead.
You have fun? You guys want to go eat? I can take over. Sure. Okay.
So we're going to do a little musical chairs here as we get some much-needed food. Mr. Dusty Dave LaFrance and others at some point will be joining him to. Oh, thank you, sir. Yeah.
This one is not.
All right, Dusty Dave LaFrance here. Here we go. Guys are taking a bit of a lunch break, so you're stuck with me for a minute. I don't have near the knowledge Chase does, but I do like to talk. So, and they've left me all alone. This is my worst nightmare. What are we watching here? We got Dave Stewart, I believe. Refresh it. I don't know the faces and names like everybody else does, but I'm learning. I want to thank Chase again for having me down to visit here. The great land of Canada. He's been helping us up at the Vancouver Island Pinball Expo get our streaming rig together for our show at the end of September. VIPinballexpo.com if you're interested in coming up to Canada for a tournament. I believe there's 100 spots. I think they've sold 92 tickets, so large chunk of prize money available up there. I think it's like a $20,000 prize pool if they sell all the tickets, so. How's Dave doing here? High score sitting on Space Station's Raymond Davidson at 4.6 million points. Just got to look over at the games over here and see what's there it is. Okay. So we're talking Space Station right there. There we go. Whole bunch of people in the many millions up there. The bar's been set pretty high in a lot of these games. Dave Stewart on ball 2, creeping up on 1,000,000 points. What is for lunch? We got some Chinese food happening. Trying to mix it up a little bit. Eating out 3 times a day. Can't keep having burgers. I'm not plugging the place we got it from, though, because they didn't pay me. Let's just say it's your generic Chinese food. Generic Americanized Chinese food. They're still on that ball 2 here. Let's have a look. Ooh, a little bit of a nudge there. Not next door, no. It's a little bit of about a 5-minute drive down the road. I wanted to go to it because my wife found it. Up in Canada, this place, they're all drive-through. To me, Chinese drive-through is amazing. Give me my food. Get in my belly. The drug front root beer store. That's all they sold was root beer and all the drugs you needed? Broke a million, starting ball 3. Dave Stewart on Space Station. Have a look at the board up there. Let's see, who do we got queued up? I don't know where we've been, where we haven't been, who we've watched, who we haven't watched. A lot of familiar faces from my neck of the woods in here. Always love seeing Sean Lind. He joined us on the mic here for a little bit. He decided to go play some more games, try to better his cards. I think he was sitting comfortably in the mix, though, that he was going to... A disaster would have to happen for him to not make the playoffs. But I think he wanted to try to improve his lot, get up to that sweet buy spot. Woohoo! Whoever's on Dr. No is happy. And Dave's on his 45-second bonus ball. Not gonna get him up into the mix there with about $1.5 million score. What game do I want to see somebody play here? Oh, I was gonna pick Jungle Lord because I like them old school games, but looks like they got the play field up on that, doing some repairs. As is par for the course for all these older machines. Big hats off to the techs for keeping these things running tip top. A lot of them do a double duty as tournament directors, tournament organizers, tech guys. That's why they do it. They love this stuff. Robert Gagnon here looks happy with whatever on Star Trek there. Switch over to Dr. No here. It looks like this fella's having a good game. Rolling the dough. Yeah, sitting at 370 million. Well, he's definitely having a good ball. Is he going to get a tilt? No, double danger. Oh, he's on ball 3. Okay, he's still got a ways to go. High score here. Escher's got that at 3.4 billion points. Stick with. Oh, no. And he tilted out. Tilted the game and tilted himself all in one go. Just the tail end. All right, chat. Who do you guys want to see? What game do you want me to switch to? The world is my oyster here. I can do what I want. Nobody's watching me. I have no supervision. Please. Right on. I think Matthew's going to join us here again. Come on in, buddy. I'm all by myself. Take your pick. 3 headsets, no waiting. There we go. Welcome back.
Thank you. Good to be back.
I'm dying here.
I was going to say, you look lonely.
Yeah, all the boys went for a lunch break. So
That's fair.
I was asking the chat here who they. Oh, Walking Dead. We can do that. Who's on The Walking Dead right now? Oh,
Sesher.
awesome.
That'd be a good switch.
Off we go.
See a little showroom floor here.
And he's still sitting comfortably in first place, is he not?
Yeah, that's, that's, that's to be expected. Very talented player. I caught his Indy 500 game. Was incredible.
Oh, did he light it up while he was gone?
Incredible to watch. Yeah. Yeah, I think he got.
Oh, was that yesterday? You mean last
No,
night?
no.
Oh,
Earlier
he did it
today.
again today?
Yeah. Literally just
man.
like half an hour ago. Him, and then it was Derek Price, I believe, right before him.
Right.
Yeah, they both got in the two billions.
Well, there you go. He's out early on The Walking Dead,
Yeah.
though. What are you chasing there? 137 million high score on that so far by Leslie Ruckman.
I was gonna say it's nice to see that even the immortal like him are immortal on games like this.
For sure, man. Yeah, when they have a bad game, they're just like us.
Yep.
But man, when they have a good one, it's something to watch.
Yeah, exactly.
You want to stick here and watch Corey play this? May as well.
Yeah.
Watch a full game of Walking Dead.
He just got in.
Are the Classic Finals going to be streamed? That is a good question.
I know there's a rig down there, so I think they're going to try to. I know they want to stream the women's and the Classic Finals.
The women's we're doing for sure. So when is the Classic Finals? Do you know?
I know it's tonight.
Right.
I think it's.
As long as it
might
doesn't
be
coincide
after.
with the women's, the chances are we will.
I would be surprised if they would have them at the same time. That seems. That would be poor planning, but you never know.
Refresh that name there. That's not an issue. There we go.
Actually got taller. Nice left
Might
orbit.
Stay here for a bit. Got a friend of the stream here, Carrie Hill, coming up next.
Oh. Ooh.
Yeah, not happy with that first ball.
Yeah.
As I say, you only need one.
It's the full skill shot value. Oh yeah, yeah.
Right down the right outlane. Ouch.
Yeah, with that no ball save, it's brutal. Just coming out of the pops, the plunge in this game is so dangerous.
Right. This one I have not played a lot.
Yeah. I think I've played it once or twice. I mean, that was enough. That was enough.
I got a Foo Fighters I'm looking to trade, and I got one guy who's dangling a Walking Dead.
Oh, wow.
I'm considering it.
Yeah. Oh my goodness.
Quick game. 3 up, 3 down for Corey Lamb.
Yep. That looks like most games I've seen on it. 4, 5, 6, 8, 10 million generally.
Let's stick with it for another game. We'll watch Carrie.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, there's been a lot of rough.
Again, Carrie and her partner Ashley just opened up the Neon Ranch Pinball up in Saanich, British Columbia. It's a beautiful room.
I need to get up there.
It's
they
gorgeous,
they had a big event just a couple of months ago, and we wanted to go up for it.
Oh, it's gorgeous. They got 50 pins in there. It's got a 22-foot ceiling. It's just a huge, huge, huge room. It's actually kind of a barn is what it is.
Yeah.
And where it is out on the farmland.
Yeah.
You know, it's on a ranch.
Right.
It's a riding
I was going to say,
Neon
living up to
Ranch.
its name. That's awesome. So
yeah,
was
really
it
geared towards tournaments is her business model up
really?
there. So almost everything she does is tournaments.
That's amazing.
Yeah.
I love that. It's in Victoria, correct?
Yeah, just north, up
Yeah.
towards the ferry.
Awesome. Yeah, if any Canadian viewers.
Oh, they're out there. You can smell the maple syrup.
Hey?
You can smell the maple syrup. Yeah.
Oh, that was a nice little deflect off of the well walker.
Yeah, we didn't even know where to start. I'd just be playing survival here and hoping for the best.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Oh, down she goes. That's just one ball. She's got 2 more.
Come on in.
All right. All right. The
Trickling
booth is
back
filling
in.
up quickly.
Yep.
Welcome
I'm back. What's up, Matthew?
Hey.
How's it going?
And Steven.
Steven and Matthew back with us in the booth. Thanks for jumping in, guys.
Yeah, absolutely. This Walking Dead's playing mean.
I was going to say we're watching Carrie Hill try to survive the zombie apocalypse.
Corey Lampy was telling me he went like right after me, and he was telling me it was hard.
We watched, the emotional turmoil that is playing this Walking Dead.
I somehow started both multi-balls, but could not get a mode started.
I mean, that's better than what I've seen a lot of.
She's hitting that middle shot repeatedly.
Yeah.
Is that what
Yeah,
she's
I think-
trying to do? Or?
Yeah, she just started the multi-ball. Very nice. There's a ball save. There is. It's a miracle. There is a ball save in this game.
Yeah, just on the multi-ball.
Yeah.
Yeah, when they start.
She's using them. Very nice.
Extra ball point collect is 2.5 million.
That's not a lot.
Not a lot.
No.
No, it's no, what, 50 million on one of these games?
Yeah, on
James
James
Bond.
Yeah, James Bond. Nice. Gets the. I think that's. Still got 2 balls in play. Little safety net. Nice. Gets it back in the shooter lane. Gives him time to take some shots. Oh, or have Walking Dead treat you rough.
Call for a Witcher 3 pinball match. That would be a great property.
That'd be really cool.
Yeah. You know the one I'd like to see made that I've never ever heard of would be Pink Floyd The Wall.
That would be
come
awesome.
On. The game writes itself. Tear down the wall, man.
Yeah. The Bash Toys already.
Right.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah.
So
Have you ever seen them? Yeah, go ahead.
Sorry, Carrie has started Bicycle Girl. It's less lucrative than it was on older code, but still there's a lot of points to be had if you can just dial in on that left ramp.
Right. You just loop it out.
There
Nice.
she goes.
Nice.
And Phosphor Fizzle, that's an astute observation. I think
2x.
you're right that the settings are set so that you cannot start a mode if you're already in a multi-ball, which is not normally the rules, but
I see.
I think there is a setting for that, and I think it's on because I got them all down to start what I thought was my first mode,
and then just
nothing lit.
Yeah.
And I was like, okay,
Yeah.
maybe I'm on my second, and I just bombed my first one without realizing it.
That was
Can
nice
happen.
post transfer. She's trying to hit that left ramp, like
Yeah.
you said. Doesn't quite have that shot dialed in. But
Oh, she get bit.
Bit value, which is increased, I believe, by pops throughout the game.
Well, her bicycle roll mode was better than a lot of games I've seen.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
that's
35 mil, not the worst place to be.
yeah.
Yeah, you got to light the modes before you start multi-ball. Yep.
What do the standings look like on this game?
Well, Leslie Ruckman's got the top score right now
Right,
with
I see
137 million.
I know there's a
Not-
lot of
not sure
single-digit
second, third.
millions,
Oh,
so
yeah.
I'm wondering how far up she's climbed already.
let's see. Yeah, high scores. I don't want to refresh that on this screen. I can
see.
get it up over here.
That's okay.
I've got
Chase
my
didn't
phone
give me all the
here.
info.
Oh, I see. Oh, there's a new high. There's a
Yes,
couple new highs.
261 million from Zach McCarthy. Second is Zach Wallens with 231
So,
million, and then Escher
Yeah.
sitting there with
Leslie's in
179.
fourth right now.
So 7 scores
Leslie is in
above
fourth.
100 million.
Yeah, there's one unconfirmed at number 4 there. John Saltzman, 159.
Another 12 scores between 60 and 100 million.
So that puts her
38. Was it 38
about-
million?
that top
Somewhere
top
around
40.
36. That's almost
Yeah.
identical to
Yeah.
what Escher's last score was that
Yeah.
he has on his current unsubmitted card.
Not bad. Not a breakaway score, but that's fine. They can't all be great ones, as they say, as we're finding out. News to me. I've only ever had great pinball experiences, and
Okay.
yeah, replays every time. I've never paid for a game.
And if I'm not mistaken, this is Laser Los himself, Carlos de la Sorda.
You want to stay with him?
Yeah. Yeah, let's give him some pinball. I don't know that he's
Yeah.
been on the stream hardly at all, which is not
Yeah.
what he's used to.
And we'll
but
see.
he's-
We'll see if you can best this game.
And then I think we'll move over to Baywatch after this. I don't think we've gotten any stream time on Baywatch yet today.
Not today.
Someone asked in the chat how the card system works. Does anyone want to explain it?
I would love to, but I'm up on Star Trek, so I have to run.
shoot.
But you can, Matthew.
I'm not. I'm not the not the best person to ask. I'm
Me
still.
neither, man.
This
I am
is like
making
my
this
third
up.
or fourth one of these, maybe fifth, and I'm
Right.
still figuring it out. Like it's. I mean, the quick and dirty of it is basically you buy a card, and you get 5 games on that card.
And you can pick from
And-
any one of these 5 games. you want.
Yeah, you can pick from any of the games in the bank. You get only one go on that game per card. So you're playing 5 different games. And then that card is what is effectively your rank in the leaderboard.
Right.
Whatever, basically each of those scores goes onto a leaderboard, and that gives you a set amount of points. And then, as those scores degrade, obviously it's going to net you less and less points.
And as stated, you can buy as many cards as you want, play as much as you
Yes.
want. How much money do you want to spend?
Yeah. Yeah, so you can get really crazy with it.
And some people have.
Yeah. Yeah. Every year we get the cash cows. I mean, hey, whoever ends up with the prize pool at the end is very, very thankful.
Right.
Gets into arena. I know a bit about this mode. Usually I try to start with barn or CDC, but I think it's like a lot of them. You loop the shot. I'm sure something else increases the value.
Well, he wasn't happy with that. Dribbled right down through the
Yeah.
flippers there. On to ball 2.
Yeah, and then
ball 3.
important distinction is this is the top 2 best cards. So it will take your top 2 highest earning cards to make a cumulative score, and then that's where you fall on the leaderboard. Yeah, now that looks like every ball I've seen.
There you go. That was a quick one. So now we're going to move over to Baywatch.
Yeah.
I don't know who's on it, but we're going to find out right now.
Looks like,
It's like Tim Hansen.
Ring ring.
Tim Hansen ranked 31st in the world.
Very nice.
We were doing a tally earlier. I don't know if you were here for that, but yeah, the amount of top 50 even players we
Yeah.
have in this room right now is insane.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. There's an incredible amount of talent here. I was hearing Tim. He was talking Goldwing strategy earlier, and he knows. I mean, his knowledge is incredible.
Well, it looks like that Baywatch has been being shook around a little bit by looking at that camera.
Yeah.
Might have to take a minute to straighten that out later. And that is
Yeah,
the,
this
the
one?
machine, not the camera.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh.
This one, I was
Nice
gonna say,
save.
this one you can get. Oh, well, I was
Oh, you
going
did
to
tell
say you can get pretty generous with the shaking, but
And we've been watching. People have been, but yeah,
Yeah.
that was obviously a little too
yeah,
much.
Yeah, not that generous.
We'll stay with it. We got David Chernikoff coming up
Yeah.
next.
Yeah, it's good to give that machine a minute to cool down. I believe there was talk of more strictly watching that than previous years. I saw an email
Right.
go out about it, which it's good to have that available, but yeah, don't abuse it.
There was tactics. Chase and them were talking about putting a camera in there so we could see the tilt blob too. Be kind of
That'd be
interesting.
amazing.
Wouldn't
That'd
it?
be really cool.
Yeah, they had a little plan for it. I don't know if they'll maybe implement that down the road, but
Yeah.
it would be neat.
Oh, that'd be
Like, let's
really
have a
cool
look.
to see.
But then it was pointed out how other players could exploit that knowledge as well if they,
It's true.
So
It's a good point. It's a good
6 of
point.
one, half a dozen of the other.
You could have like a welcome back.
Hi.
You could have like a little, you could have like a button where
Right.
it just shows the camera for 5-10 seconds where you
Right.
just get a big move, just so you can see what's going on. Not a constant
The
feed.
Geek Gamer TV tilt cam.
Yes.
I'm telling you, trademark that.
Yeah.
So did we talk about cards yet?
Well, kind of.
briefly.
I mean, if you want to give it, I mean, I gave a quick and dirty on it, but
Yeah. So there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 games in the lineup in the open bank. You need to play 5 unique games out of those 10. And your score is going to be ranked against all the other players' cards that are active and submitted. just submitted, not active. They have to be finished cards to count. Whoever has the highest score gets 200 points. Second score is 190, big jump. Third is 185, and then it goes down by 1 from there. 184, 183, 182.
Nice tap.
So your 5 scores are added together, and that is the score for your card. 2 cards count towards your overall placement in the qualifiers.
Yeah. Well said.
Phosphorus was asking if any women have won any major competitions like Pittsburgh or Papa in the past. I can't answer that. I do know up on Western Canada there with their island tournaments and the lower mainland Vancouver area, they've got some really strong women competitors. Emily Ryhan, who's here today, actually won the British Columbia Provincials in January.
Amazing.
Northwest Pinball and Arcade Show, just back in June.
Yeah, that's true. We had a ton of women placement in that.
Yeah.
It was amazing.
Actually, Carrie Hill and Emily finished first and second.
Yeah, well, and Leslie Ruckman won the whole thing. She won.
Yeah.
She won the Open, and then I think a woman won Classics as well. If I remember correctly, it was a woman from New York who just happened to be here, who was here like visiting a friend, and said, "Yeah, screw it, I'll come out and play,
win your tournament."
Yeah, and I was just like,
Ooh, look at this. It's got 3 balls
great
cradled.
control. Oh, that one stopped right in the middle. Okay.
Yeah, I don't blame him for letting that one
go.
Clean shot to the center.
Yeah, exactly.
Still got a ways to go. He's just short of a half a
Double
billion points.
jackpot's ready. Nice, nice control. Oh, shoot. Nice, gets them separated.
Jim Balsito actually has the high score in Baywatch right now.
Baywatch, nice.
2.18.
That was nasty, that backhand. Did like a little tap pass over and then backhanded it with a ball on the flipper still. That was incredible. Tim's got the moves.
So the red shots that are blinking are the jackpots for the multi-ball.
Didn't even get a danger.
I was going to say, I thought I saw some GI flash in there. I can't tell if that was a danger or not.
I was watching the board. There was no danger that came up. So that's it.
Yeah.
That was his 3rd ball. You guys want to stay with David Chernikoff here and do another round of Baywatch?
Sure, yeah.
Sure, yeah.
How are the banks set up? Theme, manufacturer? So typically, and this is true for this bank for sure, the TD, Jermaine Mariol, is the main organizer for this one, tries to make a good mix of manufacturers, a mix of eras. You want some classics in there, you want some new Sterns.
You want some oddballs.
You want some weird ones that, people haven't been playing in tournaments for 20 years straight.
Yeah.
But then maybe you do want a game that people have been playing in the tournaments for 20 years straight.
Right. And then you set it up really brutal. Walking Dead.
Yeah. Lots of people have played Jungle Lord, but they haven't played this Jungle Lord.
Yes. Nice. Very nice.
So, you usually get one Sega, maybe, or 1 or 2 of this era of Gottlieb or Data East or something.
Gottlieb Premier, something odd. Again, something is, those Gottlieb Premiers, most people play them once or twice if you're playing in big tournaments like this, but no one has one on location generally,
I'm just thankful for no Alvin G Mystery Castle at this tournament.
Really?
It's been at almost every one recently.
Yes, but are you not a fan, or you just got tired of it?
I do like
both.
the game
Okay.
when it's not set up for a tournament like this.
That's a good point. Yeah, I don't know if I've ever played one when it's not set up for a tournament like this.
It's a cool game.
Yeah. Okay. Keep an eye on my spot in the queue.
There is definitely something to be said for making your machines that you play normally mean, so you're ready for these tournaments. I learned a big lesson when I went up to Yegpin this year, because all the ones I have in my house are pretty loosey-goosey.
Yeah.
And I went up to Yegpin, and I must have tilted out of probably 30% of my balls.
Right. Yeah, you keep the tilts loose, rubber's bouncy and stuff. It's like, yeah, I don't want to say it's training wheels or anything, but I know people.
Wheels.
Okay, fair. Yeah.
Call it what it is, man.
Are you able to do the manual refresh on the player?
Thank you.
Yes.
This is David Chernikoff. Very, very skilled Seattle area player.
I was going to say, yes, talented local. He's going for shark right now. Oh, shoot.
And that was just an unlucky bounce. He was hoping it would fall into the scoop there, and it did not.
Yeah. Not a bad ball one.
Yeah.
How many mystery castles at Papa? I have no idea.
We can stack them and build a castle of mystery castles. Can you tell me, maybe you know about this, Steven, how well do you know the rules for this? What are the...
Not well.
Okay.
But I'll just make stuff up and then Chad will correct me.
Oh, perfect. So what are these, like, the three little dots? Like, we got these three little lights there and each that correspond to each shot or lane.
Yeah, so actually I think it's not like Stranger Things where all three of those are like, stack up modes.
Sure.
So you've got guard is the white letter. That's going to give you guard millions.
Okay.
At one of the shots or multiple of the shots, I forget.
It's hard to see from here.
Yeah, the second and third letters, or second and third inserts, I am not as sure.
Yeah, they're words. It's tough to see, but okay. So yeah, they're not really in a line. It's more like one for each of the shots.
Exactly,
Okay. Interesting. Cool. See, we're learning.
Mm-hmm. He's trapping up. He's got a tech question here.
Oh. Okay.
Or, yeah, I think this is not a stall. This is a
He's looking for somebody. Maybe it is. I don't know. He was just watching someone else play. Maybe he's timing out the mode.
Okay.
But I don't know. I don't see a timer.
Yeah, well, anyone in the tournament has 60 seconds to kind of trap up, breathe.
Yeah.
But it looks like he was trying to call for somebody. They might have just mentioned to him that. Let's see. Oh, nope. He timed out the mode, and he's ready to move on.
Yep.
Lock a ball at the left ramp. We can just barely see the outline of the green lights up there.
Yeah. They were talking about that, about how game's a little off kilter after all the movement and scene.
So he started his guard millions. He made all 5 of the guard lights.
So then just start hitting the red lit shots, I'm guessing. Oh, nice save.
Yeah, so it's going to count down from 50 at each shot.
Get stuck right there
So you can see on the DMD there, every second that goes by, the shot is worth $1 million less.
Yeah. And then you lock it in for whatever the value is. The moment you need to make a shot is...
He was there and then he's gone.
Nice. And so if you hit another one when it's locked in, do you get that value, or is it just kind of...
They're all flashing, so I think
Yeah.
you do. I might be crazy, but I saw him. It seemed like he was trying to go for...
Okay.
Oh,
or
and
I think, or maybe you just
get
collect.
3. Yeah, okay.
You collect whatever you've locked in up to that point, probably.
There you go.
Oh,
and that's...
rough bounce.
Yep.
That's it for him on this game.
Okay. Flirting with 500 million.
Is that ball 3?
Yeah.
That was ball 3.
SPF 2X.
I love the bonus X's.
449 is going to be his final
SPF.
score there.
He doesn't look satisfied with that.
Let's move on.
Not bad.
What have we not really watched? Star Trek?
It's been a while since we
James
watched.
Bond?
Let's see.
Jungle Lord in a while.
I mean, or Dr. No. We can watch
Yeah.
that. We'll go Chernikov to Chernikov.
Okay.
Dr. No, away we go.
I've got it. Yep.
See if we can see him in the camera this time.
Cameron Chernikov.
I love watching this kid play, though.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
No, he's incredible. Like, watching, he does, it's just awesome to see him do the same movements and the same technique we do, but with, a third of the body size. It's amazing.
I
He
would
was
really
like-
to remove
he
this
really
thing
knows
that's
his
blocking
stuff.
his
Yeah.
face,
He
but,
really knows his
I don't
stuff.
know how.
Oh, yeah, the
Chase's stuff's all
upcoming-
proprietary. I don't want to touch anything because then he'll come back and go, "What have you done?"
Yeah, yeah.
It feels like
Oh, lost
watching
camera.
Escher 8 years ago.
Right. Ooh, nice.
They are the next
recovery.
generation.
I just want to see a
Honestly.
young kid like this come in here and win something like this, just because that'd
Yeah.
be an awesome story.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah, no. He what was it? Trying to think one of the last match play ones with Icebox. He was, I think, one spot outside of qualifying, and I wanted him to qualify so bad.
All right, well, he got his jetpack
Yeah.
multi-ball started.
Very nice.
Just focus
Woo,
those
do those upper loops. Nice
shots
combo
under the upper
with
flipper to get them lit, and then left orbit. Boom,
Yeah,
right
now
in.
he's got his jackpot locked in.
He's got a little bit of a ball save here.
Ooh, little collision. Nice.
He's collecting some upper loops.
Gets a lucky shot out of the slings. Oh,
There's
got a ball
still
save.
a ball save.
Yeah, still good.
Oh, this
Collision
feed
again.
hurts. Okay.
Yeah, I was gonna say. Oh, I saw him collide there. I don't know if he has any. Oh, nice. Got a grace period jackpot there. Yeah.
75 million extra
Yeah.
balls.
Whoa. So I think I heard it stacks. I think it's 50 and then 75 and then one, I think, or
Okay.
something. Yeah, which is
Okay.
yeah. It's available
Raymond,
to everybody.
Raymond,
you know?
get over here. Let's,
Yeah.
Okay. We're gonna have a chat. We're gonna have a sit down chat.
Yeah. And he's into his power pack. I mean, not multi-ball, but he's in the power pack mode. I'm sure he knows to shoot that armpit shot, whatever you want to call it. His dad has taught him pinball rules well.
Yep.
That's amazing. Nice. So that 12 million, I think it was.
Someone in chat said all that Cameron can see is that Matthew Roggenkamp is next.
That's I know. I didn't realize that I'm next.
You
too.
taking notes, Matthew?
Yeah, I honestly yeah. We'll see if I can match his skill.
Step
man.
1, extra balls.
Yeah, honestly, yeah.
I'm also
Yeah,
up next on space station, so I'm gonna have to step away too.
Never did I think that in a tournament this size that I'd be worried about how to get the extra balls.
Mm-hmm.
Nice. He's working that jackpot up.
Yep.
And he's oh, nice. Maybe he'll get a lucky one here. Ah, that right sling likes to put it in that shot.
Mm-hmm.
Nice little drop catch there. Ah, shoot. Yeah.
His dad, proud
Yep.
father,
Yeah,
watching
no
from
kidding.
behind.
So wholesome.
Okay,
Good skill shot.
skill shot. Boom. Let's get some pops. Build that pop value. Remember on launch when the
nice.
pops were crazy on this?
Yes.
I miss those days. They should bring that back now. It was ahead of its time.
Power plant.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just
Two
immediately triggering and
What? Yeah, totally.
Is there somebody playing down there? Sorry.
Yeah.
sorry. Let me do this real quick. There you go. That's
Thank you.
better.
We were
That
wondering.
is-
Yeah, now we can see his eyebrows and his eyes. A martini.
yeah, he's getting those
At that
locks lit
age?
again.
Nice. Gonna skip all the cutscenes. See,
He's looking, so the modes in this game we haven't really talked a whole lot about, but generally the rule is all the same. Whatever mode you get, it's going to light arrows. Right now you can just barely see it, but
Oh,
this yellow
yeah.
arrow in that lane is
Yeah,
the
it's
only
just
one
flashing.
lit to make mode progress.
Yeah, it's tough.
So probably
Because lock lit?
because that's one of the more dangerous shots in the game.
Nice save.
Because of how it feeds when you miss it. Probably just want to ignore
Yeah.
that particular mode. Let it time out, get to a different mode.
Yeah, he's making good progress on his locks.
Oh, I'm up.
Good luck,
Oh,
Steven.
good luck, man. I mute yeah there. There we go.
Nice. Gets the shot anyway, as we were just saying. Just stares into the face into fear and just
Right.
goes for it. Nice.
Yeah, look
Oh, the
nudges.
smile.
I know. It's so good ball there, buddy. Yeah, it's like, yeah.
Yeah.
Nice job, Cameron.
Good job, Cameron.
There you go, buddy. All right, heading on over.
I don't know how old Cameron is. Young. He's, still young enough. We're just like, how is this person kicking my
right?
butt?
Yeah, no.
How is this happening? And then you're reminded, oh, yeah, time and devotion and, yeah. All right, now it's my turn to go.
All right, man. Good luck.
Thank you.
And just like that, I'm alone. I don't know how that works. Walk away for food. There's people here. I come back from food. Everybody is gone. But hey, everybody. Chase Nunes here from Geek Gamer TV with you. We are 1 hour away, by the way, from the women's playoffs. Thanks so much, Jesper, and thank you, all of you, hanging out with me. Cameron is 10 years old, man. That is, well, don't need the box. Maybe we'll get some, pointable cameras in the future. That would be kind of cool. That would be really cool. But yeah, we are 1 hour away from the women's playoffs, and then after the women's playoffs at 6 is the Classics playoffs that will be kicking off as well. And then after that, we'll be coming back over here to the Open for the rest of qualifying for today. By the way, if you haven't entered in the Marco prize draw, make sure you do so. We have a link in our chat room. Head on over to that site that I just posted in the chat. Fill out that form, and tomorrow your name could be announced as a winner. And we do have a winner for yesterday's broadcast, and I will be announcing that name in 1 hour as well. Today, Marco is giving away a pinball toolkit, a tool belt kit, if you will, a pack of swag and accessories from Marco, so that's a shirt and hat and other cool stuff, and, in my opinion, one of the coolest discounts, a 10% off commercial account for 1 year. So if you are buying lots of rubbers and springs and other accessories for your machine, well, you can at least save 10% off, and it will pay for itself and then some. So great prizes. Thanks to Marco Pinball for trying to hook up our viewers. That's right. This is for you guys. For you guys here watching on the streams this weekend, and we want to say thank them for supporting the Northwest Pinball Championships and Geek Gamer TV. Thanks so much, you guys, for hanging out this weekend with us as we see Jack here in the middle of multi-ball. And it's got a pretty good score rolling on this very tough Stranger Things, as you see right now, sitting with 141 million. And all the score, that top score you see is correct. However, there is a bit of a gap between first and second and third. So right now, really, if he can get into that 200 million zone, that would put him, well, his previous best score on this game is 211 million earlier in the tournament. So if he can get, past that point, he'll obviously improve and, get more points on that. And really great start as he's already on ball 1. So that's the way to go. So look at that, big bonus, kicking him into ball number 2 now, and that 271 million is good enough now for 4th on Stranger Things. So can the same machine be in different banks? Well, we have just this one bank here, in the Open. I haven't seen a duplicate, so it's like I haven't seen like another Stranger Things in like, say, the high stakes division where you would possibly have a duplicate. But no. However, sometimes you'll have games that will serve a dual purpose. So, for example, in the women's division, they're playing on the same machines that the high stakes division are playing on. So, man, that's just one ball. You're right, Evil's back. 314 million, that will be solid enough right now for possibly 3rd on this game. And very well done game there by Jack. Oh, hey.
How's it going, Chase? Welcome back.
Hey, thank you. Well, I'm glad to be back. I come back and everybody was gone. I was just like, well, okay. Well, fair enough.
Yeah, we happen to be called up for games at the same time.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, totally. I was just going to see, and this would be a good test, if I can test this. I was going to look and see if... No, there's nobody on Johnny Mnemonic right now. Well, the rig is on Johnny Mnemonic in the other room.
Okay.
So right now, we're ready for the women when they start. We'll be
excellent,
ready to rock for that. Meanwhile, let's go ahead and we're going to take a move real quick. and we'll head right next door of Stranger Things to Star Trek: The Next Generation.
Ooh, that was my best card that I just finished.
Hey, nice, man.
It wasn't special, but it was enough.
Well, it was because we weren't here. What happened? We were moving machines, and then it stopped.
Ooh. It's thinking. Okay.
All right, and now change. There we go.
All right, Lupe is up on the Munsters. She saw the writing on the wall there and tried to save it with a nudge.
Yeah.
That didn't quite
It was like
play out.
I hate it when those situations develop. You can see it like happening almost in slow motion. It's like, no. Oh, no.
Fuzzy Cord, yes, it is the player's 2 best cards for determining their ranking in the Open Division and also in the Classics Division. That might also be true for the other 2 tournaments. I didn't look up the rules. I'm going to look them up.
Top
Gonna
2
give you
cards.
guys, yeah, is it top 2 cards in every single one of these
I'm
tournaments?
not
Open,
positive.
Classics is definitely as well.
Yeah. I know the Classics is
best
the
2 cards in women's, 4 out of 6 games.
I know high stakes is
Best
too.
2 cards in
Yeah,
high
yeah.
stakes. Okay, all 4 are
And
best 2.
The Classics is the only one where it's 4 games on a card instead of 5.
Yeah,
Yeah. All the others are 5 games.
which is great for high stakes if you don't like turtles.
I know, my first card, I skipped Giant Mnemonic, and then I played Turtles, and I was like, I'm going to skip Turtles.
I skipped Iron Maiden the first time. Like, well, gonna play that next time.
Yeah.
Did I show you my 12,000 score on that? Turtles?
You did, yeah.
12,000.
You did show me that proudly, and I said, that's impressive. That is
Putting it up on the
impressive.
fridge when I get home.
Yeah. The funny thing is, like, it's Turtles. We'll see if that's the lowest score this whole weekend.
Phosphor Fizzle. Is Munsters fairly new compared to Adam's Family? Yes.
Yeah.
Munsters came out in January 2019.
Nice.
Adam's Family came out early 90s.
Yeah.
So about
Yep.
a 20, almost a 30-year gap
30-year jump, yeah.
between those 2 machines.
Yeah. And somehow in
so
30 years, they
now-
made a worse version. That's
Vanessa Ish is up here now on Space Station. No, it's Raymond Davidson.
Yeah. I was gonna say.
I'm goofing, y'all.
Rough.
Raymond trying to get a feel for this here. I think he had a pretty successful game yesterday.
Yeah,
when we were watching last night.
I was gonna say, yeah.
He's going to collect the 100,000.
So it was nice to have a consolation prize. So say, oh, yeah, yeah. That was a great reaction. Yeah, right. That's
Man.
295. That's a rough one. See, it just again goes to show you, pinball is shows no favors.
All right, moving around. Moving right along. Corey Lampy
Yep, Corey again.
playing some James Bond 007.
This one, I'll say, this plays really nice. I just played it.
Yeah.
It's,
I didn't play well on it, but it wasn't my fault.
Yeah, you know, exactly.
Or it wasn't the game's fault.
Yeah.
Sorry, it was my fault.
Yeah.
I played bad. But the game is playing nice.
Yeah, the game plays really nice. It's not like super brutal. I mean, it's hard, but it's not like unfun hard.
Right. I would say these games are playing, just a little bit harder than games on route.
Yeah,
A little bit harder.
Some of them are a good bit harder. But yeah, on average, yeah.
Yes.
I mean,
That's
I'm
fair.
thinking-
That's a fair assessment. A little bit hard. A lot harder.
I'm thinking, yeah. Oh, were you being sarcastic?
No, I wasn't actually.
Oh, okay,
but you're
okay.
absolutely right that
Yeah,
a
there's
couple
a
of them
couple.
they are set up a little more
I
hard.
mean, I'm
than
thinking
I
mostly
let on, but yeah.
Walking Dead and Stranger Things are
Yeah.
like way harder
Yeah,
than route. Everything else is pretty fair.
Jesper, I definitely misspoke. It was my fault. I was playing bad. My brain was like, not your fault, right? No, that's definitely my fault.
Going for the super skill shot. Nice. Gets it on the car.
My prediction, we're gonna get the commentator's curse out of the way right away. Luis is gonna blow this up. I'm up next on Gold Wings, and I'm gonna be done with my game well before she is done with ball one.
No. Not playing that. I'm not taking those odds again.
Oh, yeah.
I should probably queue for another game. Might as well.
Oh, yeah.
Trying to remember, when does...
This is the best way to wait for your turn in the queue is to commentate.
Honestly, yeah.
Have
like
fun
I'm like,
on the stream,
doing this.
Well, I mean, it could be a good, or you add more stress to yourself.
Or, yeah.
You're looking at the screen and you're like, man, that's easy. I can handle that game, no problem.
Oh, that has definitely happened.
Yeah.
I mean, I will say I wasn't commentating, but I was watching Escher on the stream out there in the lobby area, and I literally was like, I'm just gonna do more of what he's doing, and then I had a 400 million game of Indy, so earlier I got like 50 million, so I'll take that.
Did anyone clip my Munster smack talk last night? Talking a big game, and then I got like 2 million or something.
Oh, no. Amazing.
I love it.
Let's see what I still have. I think I still have some more classics too, I think.
Yeah, I'm sitting at like 5th out of 8 amateur classics qualifiers right now, so I got to get back over onto that bank and do a little work. I was playing like booty this morning, though. Not good. I'm warmed up a little bit now.
Nice. Yep, classic times are creeping up, as they often do when it gets down to the wire here.
So Louise Wagensonner is going into ball 2 here. She's got a feel for the machine.
Nice. Confident hit on the mode start there, Largo. So we got, looks like the underflipper shot and the ramps lit. What changes what mode you start when you hit the ramps in this? Do you know?
I'm going to guess pops because that's like 90% of Stearns is the pops change that stuff. But
yeah, because some of the modes on this are really rough.
Yeah, keep an eye on that when she's out of the mode, and we'll see. I'm up.
All right, good luck.
All right, man, good luck.
Ah, rough drain there.
Sorry, I am multitasking. I am getting ready for the women tournament here. It's going to be kicking off here in about 45 minutes.
Awesome.
We'll keep it
the
here.
Finals?
Yeah, playoffs
Awesome.
and finals. Yes, coming up at 3.
Nice. So you were starting to say we'll keep it here.
Oh, I was going to keep here for one more as Sean Irby is going to walk up now.
Sure.
So I'm kind of hanging out there in the back.
For those of you who don't know, Sean Irby is a local, very well pinball player, but also makes pinball machines.
Yeah.
He's made a awesome. Ooh, was that a no? Not a tilt double danger, I think. He made 8-ball Beyond. The 4th installment in the 8-ball series.
Yes, continuing the saga. Yeah.
I love it.
It was at the Northwest show again this year, and is able to play it.
Yeah, it's a fantastic game.
Like fine-tuned, and it's like make more of them. I want a whole line of them.
He's currently working on another game. He's I don't know if the name of it is common knowledge, so I'll keep it to myself. But,
okay.
I think it is, but I'd hate to misspeak, you know. But yeah, he's working on a new game.
Phosphor
It looks awesome.
Fizzle, we are in Lynnwood, Washington at the Lynnwood Bull and Skate. So you may see over Sean's right shoulder, if you kind of look in the background, some bowling lanes.
Yeah.
Great place here, very old, just historical venue. It's awesome. And we've been having it here for the past few years now.
Yeah, I was going to ask how long it's been taking place here.
At least 3 or 4 years.
Yeah.
I want to say maybe 4, probably on the longer end of that. But yeah.
I know, yeah, definitely since the shutdown for sure, but I don't know about beforehand. Yeah. And
Used to had it up at the North, well, it used to be up in Marysville for a while, a little bit.
That's what I heard, yeah.
Yeah.
At the hotel. Well, as Escher called it, the hotel parking lot up north.
That's right. I mean, it was like the perfect tournament venue because right across the street, it was just perfectly built for us.
Yeah.
And then it turned into another castle, and then it turned into Crave 80s.
Yeah.
So yeah, it's always had pinball in its blood.
Right.
And
Nice little tap
Steven
pass
is
there.
now back.
Yeah.
Sorry lovely to have you back. Sorry it's so soon.
That's okay. 1.2 million on gold wings. I'll take that.
No, that's not bad at all.
I'll take it.
Ooh, that was a very okay. I was not expecting a tilt there, or a danger rather. Goes to the super. Tries to get control. Yeah, man, it's really hard to like, try and trap up the ball and not have it touch those things. Those things are so sensitive. Nice, gets another mode started.
I'm actually going to leave you guys and go play some Walking Dead here.
All right.
We got some short queue time, so I'm going to take advantage of that.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah.
I think everyone's trying to cram in the classics now, probably.
And that, we saw that happen yesterday too.
Yeah.
All of a sudden, like dinner
evening.
time, and then like rush time, and then all of a sudden, boom, get right on in there.
Yep.
Also, here's my PSA. I need a pinball manufacturer out there to get the rights to 8-Ball Beyond. Manufacture this thing so I can buy one, please.
Absolutely.
Please and thank you.
Yep.
So entries for the open division are $20 a card, but you got to have at least 2 cards. And high stakes, $40. So yeah, I believe I do not know the entries on classics and women's though. Do you happen to know?
Like the
Otherwise,
price,
like-
the price for the
Yeah,
cards.
yeah.
I think it's either 20 or I know women's I believe is 20, and I think classics is 15 or 20. So
Okay.
but I think the classics might be 15 because it's only 4 games per card, so you get a little less pinball for your money too. So.
All right, looks like I got most of the women's stuff ready to go. As a reminder, coming up at 3 o'clock, we'll be making the shift over to the other room, which is always interesting calling pinball when you're not, it's not even near you. Like,
Right,
it's
yeah,
like
it's
satellite location.
Right, it's just, we just get the screens and that's it, yeah. Nice, into his jetpack multi-ball, locks in his jackpot value.
Classic 007 soundtrack.
Right.
Can't quite perhaps hear it over the stream, but we can hear it here, and
Yeah.
it's just like,
Yeah. Nice, keeps both balls in play. It's the extra ball, what, for 50? Heck yeah.
big points.
That almost doubled his score.
Yeah.
It's awesome.
2x multiplier on right now
Nice.
for another few seconds, and now off.
Let's dig. Ooh, nice. Gets the double jackpot shot. And gets the third ball in play. Relighting all the jackpots, except for this time, the jackpots unlight when you hit them.
Oh.
That's the tricky part about the second phase. You can't just drill the same one, your comfortable shot over and over again. But he's already out of that phase and into the super jackpot. So he's just got to stage, I was gonna say, he's got to stage that upper flipper, get it down and out of the way, and then go for the shot. Okay, let's see if it goes back to his flipper. That's all right, that's okay. A tough spot here. Wants to, separate those. Okay, nice. Try it again. Fourth time's a charm. Game's just giving him free shots. Nice, nice. Very good. And now he needs to make that the car. The Aston Martin. Oh, excuse me. Now it's a roving shot. I did not know that. Maybe that's a code update. Maybe I've just never made it this far.
Well, hey, no problem, Live Surgeon. Again,
Oh, maybe it just moves up there. Interesting.
it's all appreciated. All the help's always appreciated. So thank you.
Yeah. Even just being here watching and
Yeah.
chatting, everything.
Sharing
It all
the
matters.
stream, it all helps. Yeah, absolutely. So Sean here sitting at 200 million,
Gotcha.
starting to chisel
Thank
up
you.
here.
Thank you, Bagwell. Andy. This gets into see, this is a nice one. I like the ones like this where there's, you know, every shot is lit just about. You just hit stuff. Ah, rough. Oh, it's a nice dig into the scoop there. And left orbit, very nice.
Very
Gets
nice
his
shot.
lock. And a mode shot and combo.
Oof.
Ooh, nice save. Goes for
Oh, man.
shoot.
Oh,
Not a
well.
bad score.
Not a bad score at
Yeah,
all.
235. Where are we going to this time?
We're going to
Ooh, there's the
Top Gun Light.
Playfield prize.
Gold
there, no?
wings. It's
Middle.
it's less calories than the full Top Gun
Yeah.
version. Yes.
You get Top Gun, and then you have Middle Gun.
Yes.
here. Yeah.
Middle Gun. Yes. That's the better title.
I
Yes.
mean. Oh, opts for the short plunge. Okay. That's the tricky part is, yeah, if you shats that left little corkscrew thing behind the flipper, it kind of puts it back to the right flipper, and then you've got your orbit lit there. There you go. So you've got your orbit lit, and it's really tough to hit there.
Hey, you're welcome,
Get some
Andy.
multi-ball.
Hey, thanks, Anonymous, for dropping in 25 big ones. Thank you so much.
Yeah. Appreciate that.
Yeah. Anomouse. Have no idea who Anomouse is.
And a mouse. So that's a tough spot to be. Yep. Nice. Come on. Nice. Save. We'll post
Up
pass
and
of
over. There we
sorts.
go.
Yeah, nice. It's a lock. Nice. Welcome back.
Hello.
Steven, welcome back.
Whopping 5 million on Walking Dead. You gotta love it.
Very non-French bottom.
Ooh, that upper flipper looks like it's kind of.
You
little
can
trouble.
no, you can hit that
Oh.
that
Come on,
loop de loop here that goes
Yeah.
down and up. But
Yeah.
I've hit it one time all
It's-
weekend.
It's a very hard shot.
Yeah, it's fun though.
Huh? There's not many shots like that in pinball where it does a genuine loop, a one, vertical loop.
Oh, I'm just catching up on chat. Top Gun at home. That's very funny.
Right, yeah.
Well,
We've got Top Gun at home. Top Gun at home.
We've got Miami Vice at home.
Yeah, Hollywood Heat.
Yeah.
So close.
But look at those multipliers. 3.5 million out of nowhere.
Yeah, no kidding. That was awesome.
All right. Looks like stepping up here, we got Jeremy.
Red alert.
Eject, eject. Pull up, pull up.
Did anyone play? I swear, I think it was the Top Gun game for NES.
Oh yeah, it's horrible.
That just had like where the landing was
Get ready to
nearly impossible.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you can get past the first level. Yeah.
I don't think I ever landed it in all my decades of playing.
Yeah, that's not the danger zone. That's the caution area. That's the. I mean, we can't. You know, we got to be careful with copyright here.
Yeah, exactly.
You were saying this is middle gun, not Top Gun. Okay,
Yes,
yeah.
middle gun. The caution zone.
The caution zone.
I will do the caution zone.
The caution general area.
Yeah. Doesn't have the same ring.
Yeah, no.
Someone's gonna save it. It's gonna be epic.
Oh, that was That's one of those ones where you're just like, okay. Brain of a goldfish. Reset. It's fine. Nothing happened. On we go. It can be tough. It can be tough to get it out of that little pocket up there.
Man, if it does not go around the loop the whole way, that is going straight
caution
down.
area, and that's that. We're gonna take a jump down to they're on looks like Star Trek: The Next Generation. And
Travis Maish is up.
Oh, we lost an overhead camera.
Uh-oh.
I just lost a camera. Star Trek. Overhead.
Yeah, that's not.
Star Trek.
I'm gonna try it. Baywatch earlier did a thing where it gave the no signal, but then it turned on after like 1 second.
Yeah.
Yeah, that
Just
will
for a
do that with
momentary
some of
brief.
those. Yeah.
That one was taking its time.
Casey Benton going for some Stranger Things action. Let's see. I've not yet seen a really just solid strategy for a huge score on this game all weekend. I'm hoping to see it here. Casey's the man with the plan.
Wow. Nice live catch there. Yeah, it's just so fast. It's so fast.
Yeah.
Like I saw it just like power in lane where it literally like bounced out of onto the flipper.
I know one of Jermaine's favorite things to do when setting up games is just to put more powerful coils on the flippers, especially for classics, but sometimes for these Sterns too, so that they just
upgrades them.
It just makes them so much crazier.
I have seen, I witnessed it happen yesterday. Someone flipped, it went up the left ramp out and came down the right ramp. Like, I was like, oh, okay, well I don't think you're getting credit for either of those shots.
All right, I've got to go over to next gen.
All right. Wish you luck. Casey tries to get control. Nice. Making shots. I mean, that's more than a lot of us can say on this game. Yeah, I mean, I've seen. Oh, upside down might be the time to go for the drops. Yeah, it's cool 7.5. So we can get. There you go. Gets 2 of them, I think, on that. Unfortunately, drains, but he gets 18 million out of it for ending. Not bad. I mean,
The way that this game has
brutal.
been playing, I was just gonna say, Joe's next door checking out the camera above Star Trek just to see if it's responding or not.
I mean, I see it on the little viewfinder here.
Okay, all right. Is it come back up? Well, we're going to leave it here for now as
Derek Price.
Derek just starting here.
Yeah.
And then we'll see if Star Trek's back after Derek.
Man, just goes boldly for the drops. Impressive. Derek, a man with no fear. Oh. Wouldn't settle in. There we go. Let's see, is he gonna button out of it, or is he gonna go for the shot? Leaving it so far. He can get control. I'm guessing he's trying to just play this one because I know a lot of people like to button the second one. Gets a lock, or no, sorry, lights a lock. My bad. Got control. Let's see if he can. Okay, he's just completely ignoring it. He might be. Wow. Just fires it up there like lightning. Welcome.
Hey. Back from my lunch break.
Nice. And how was it?
It was excellent.
Good, good.
You feel much better about life and everything.
I was going to say, yeah. If you neglect your basic human needs, it makes these tournaments a lot harder.
Right?
Nice. Patience.
I've seen a
double bounce. And
I've seen a lot of players ignore the demo Gorgon just because, well, because of
ignoring it.
The unpredictability. Like you have to hit it true and perfect, and if you don't, you're way out of control.
Yeah, the only safe way to go about it is to go for in the mouth, and that's such a tough shot.
And Dave LaFrance is back after his lunch dinner.
Hi, Chase.
Hey.
I got it. All right. Yeah, that's. Go ahead.
Oh, this is still Derek. Yes.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm kind of realizing. Every time it comes out of this feed here, it hits this sling and shoots across. So you kind of got to give it a little love that's coming out of there to get to skip that sling. Oh,
Ooh,
not
danger.
that much love, not that much. Oh.
Too much.
Woo. All right.
That was twice in a row. He tilted last ball too, didn't he?
Yeah, maybe.
Oh, I thought I'd seen the animation.
But, you got to go for it. I think this will be his third lock, I think. If the game will let him have it. Come on, on the fly.
To get it off the back
I wanted him to do it. Okay, let's see.
He's getting it this time. Here it comes.
I've seen the forehand be so powerful though that it'll fly out of there. There we go. Very nice. Excuse me, ball two. Shoot. Still got some. He's got one of his targets lit, so if you just can get. There you go. You just gotta.
Oh, he almost had it.
Oh yeah, right. You just go
Screw
for
it.
it.
I'm tilting it.
All right, let's see. I'm looking up at the board here. Where can we go? Where would you guys like to go?
How about Jungle Lord? He's just starting.
All
Have
right,
you done that?
yeah, we can do that. You really like Jungle. I feel like
Jungle
you
Lord's
always say
incredible.
Jungle Lord.
It's a fantastic game.
It's one of the only ones I know well, too, so that helps.
I'm next to the classics room, so I'm going to take.
But we have not been there for a while, so here we are. I still want to see somebody get a multi-ball on this game. It hasn't happened yet.
Oh.
It's not going to be him on that ball anyway.
Could be. All right, here we go. Right after it, barely the lights came back on.
Right.
Boom.
Yeah, he's not even waiting for it to calm down. Never mind. Let's do it.
All right, now it says a new posted on the back glass there. Both Magna saved not working.
Not working, so that's why we haven't seen them. They didn't turn them off. They're just not working.
Even though the numbers are showing up, they don't work.
Which is too bad. That's a big, really cool part of this game is those Magna saves. Like I said, they're not just one and done. You can get it up to 5 right there. Or right over here.
Well, hi, Mouse. Thank you for the sub. Thank you.
Actually, Neither of the magnets are working.
Yeah, I know. That's what we were
Oh,
just
so-
talking
so-
about. Yeah, we seen that note up there. Yep. That's what I was saying. To me, that's a big part of this game is being able to do that. You give that little tap, you can flip
Right.
that ball right up there again and back into play.
So I guess it wasn't an intentional nerf. It
Doesn't
was,
sound like
yeah, it doesn't sound like it at all.
There he goes. Got it up there. Working on that double playfield, double trouble time. Again, that's these drop targets up here, and there's a cool little sequence you have to go through, starting with one target all the way up to all 5 of them. And there you go, 2 times bonus multiplier for that inner loop.
That's pretty good.
Make it 3. How do you light this multiplier shot again? Do you know?
Shat's at it left in lane.
From the
Left in lane. Right.
Yeah, so
Either the left or the right. in lane.
Right, left
Yeah.
or right.
wow, Matthew, I didn't realize you got close to knocking off Escher, man. Oh, he's not on mic. I keep forgetting he's not here. He's up there playing. But yeah, it looks like Matthew earlier almost picked off Escher, got 768.
When did Escher grab the high score on this?
I think it was yesterday.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
David Johnson is done with 165,000 points.
All right. Let's head on over back to Stranger Things, where Raymond Davidson is playing. Backhand that left ramp block.
I seen him just looking at the player cam there. Are they watching me?
Well, that was the, you know, it's interesting. Last year we had, you know, the stream up on this TV above us. One of the reasons why I didn't want to hook it up was, you know, cables and, you know, having to run it over there and another splitter and all this other crap. But the other stuff, though, is some players, you know, they get anxiety if they feel like they're being watched.
Right.
And so you're walking in the room and you can see, oh, man, they're on my machine. Oh, crap, now I have performance anxiety. People are watching me. I'm going to try to have a good game here. And
That's what happens when you're
Yeah.
a star, though. You got to deal with that.
well, that's why you just put cameras on everything.
Right. And then they never know.
And then no one will know if they're on or not.
And we don't even know where Chase puts all of his cameras. Like,
Wouldn't you like to know?
I check my bedroom every night just in case.
Have you checked your ceiling?
I'm going to now.
Yeah.
Are you telling us something, Chase?
Yeah, no.
Attention, everybody, attention. Check out your cameras. End of announcement.
All right, there it goes. Is that a little loud?
Oh.
Just a smidge loud. Yeah, when it takes my voice into high pitch mode. Ah, you see? Finding the Jerry's, you see?
How many cameras have we set up, asked Jesper. Let's see.
Oh.
3 times 10
Oh, wait.
times.
Oh, you're giving them the numbers.
I
You're
am.
giving them the math.
Yeah. Math is hard.
Don't give them the math.
Okay, how are we going to do it then?
Let them figure it out. Let them try to guess.
Well, how many games are we covering in this room? Let's see if they're paying
Well,
attention.
we did give the answer of this yesterday.
We did.
But that doesn't include all cameras.
That's true. Some of these are not cameras, which is super cool. You take a look at the score cam on this game in particular, and that is a direct video cap.
No,
from the
that's a camera right in front. We have it aimed
Yeah,
just
right in the middle of the
Joe
playfield.
really dialed that one in. Really,
I got the color matching right on, too.
I mean, the motion, the camera is really
It is
nice.
cool,
Yeah,
though, and
yeah.
it looks beautiful
Yeah.
on screen.
Yeah. So if we have no more other guesses, or no guesses, ooh, there's the first guess, 50 plus.
50 plus. Okay.
That's a little too many.
Sort of. I mean, there's one that's many.
There are many like it, but this one is mine.
Yes.
No, wait, no, wrong thing. I don't think I didn't actually have a solid number. Like because it's not 30 either.
Well, no, it's not really times 3 again. 'Cause
No,
there's some different
there's
things
different
going on.
captures going on. Yeah.
Yes. Actual cameras.
Well, let's see. Just take the direct captures.
How many of those do we have out there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
I think 6.
6.
6? Is that including
Right.
Walking Dead over there?
So in this room, we have 10 machines.
Yep.
Yes.
3 video sources on each.
Yes.
So there's 30 minus 6,
Uh-huh.
24.
Uh-huh.
And then in the other room,
Yeah.
the magic room,
Uh-huh.
we have a rolling stand that has 3 cameras on
All
it.
right, so now we're up to.
Man, 27 cameras.
All right. Is that
And
all?
That is not all.
No?
Because those, those 3 in the magic room,
Yeah.
they're technically, how many games we got in there? 14?
Yeah, but it's just 3. We're just
number
it's
of cameras,
Number of
right?
cameras.
All right, number
Yeah.
of cameras.
Yeah,
All right,
yeah,
then we
yeah.
got, I can count another 3 here. So
Right.
we're back up to.
Yeah, but
us.
these aren't connected, so
Yeah.
can't count those, but we can count that one.
Okay. So we're 28.
28.
28 is the number.
Yeah.
28. What is wrong with me?
Classic Bank, that is where the mobile rig is. So when we're covering the classics and the women's later, that will be moving from machine to machine as needed.
All right, where do you guys want to go?
Looks like, oh, no, something's going on at Goldwing, so not that.
Oh, too late. We got a game on Stranger Things.
Cool.
We'll go next door to. Let's see. We try not to leave any games in progress. So
Well,
after
Star
this,
Trek is just starting, is it not?
yeah, but Scott
Right,
started
Scott's
already.
already started, yeah.
Yeah, everybody's got their preferred player, right? So everybody's like, yeah, follow this guy, follow this guy, follow this guy, follow this person. By the way, Dave,
Yes.
I don't know if you want to volunteer for this. Otherwise, I'll have to ask someone else. But
I love volunteering.
But at 3, we're gonna need the rigs start to be moved.
Right. I'm your guy.
Are you the guy?
I am.
You know how to move rigs?
I do.
You know how to aim the score camera?
As best as I can.
Okay. Score camera on this rig is on the left, right, Joe?
It's the one pointing at the
The
score?
score, yeah, usually.
Okay, yeah.
Well, I say usually because
Yeah.
sometimes they just dangle there.
And I do believe Ben's around here somewhere, too. He can,
Yeah, Ben is over on the wall over there.
Right.
Yep.
me and him will go over there and make sure everything's working good shortly. What time we got?
We are at 2:42.
All right.
Yeah.
So maybe a couple more minutes. We'll head over there and make sure that rig is up and running. Is it already all started up? Or?
Yeah, it is running. And I'm hoping perhaps after, if Scott finishes up here, I could see if anybody's playing on that game.
Right. Have we worked out a
And
way
we
to...
do. So this is, are you ready for our first women's game to show? This is qualifying of the women right now. And let's go to the...
Who do we got? This is like the lottery. We don't even know what we're going to watch.
Uh-oh.
All right. There you go.
Hold on.
Apparently we have a power failure.
Hold on. There
There
it
we go.
is. Yeah, there he goes. Okay.
Okay.
Working on getting the names there. As you can see, that is Danielle. And you guys are going to lose picture over there, but don't panic.
But I am prepared to panic.
I want to panic now. Prepare to fast forward. Fast forwarding, sir. All right, where are we at? Mobile rig.
I think it was on Johnny Mnemonic, right? Last.
Yeah, that is Danielle.
Okay.
That is her. And I'm just reframing that, and there we go. All right. Granted, though, for the women's playoffs, they're going to a different software package. So,
Yeah, of course.
yeah. But that's okay. I have a login for it, and we should be good. First time I've seen generic matrix on stream today. And I'm going to change the title here.
Wow. See what Doc Banner just said.
William Gibson. And he has an unplayed Johnny Mnemonic. Unplayed? Wow.
Don't call it generic matrix.
Well, to be fair, when Johnny Mnemonic came out, though,
Yeah.
there was no Matrix at that point in,
How about
in
how
the
about
timeline of the world.
how about premature John Wick?
Ooh, that's true. Pre-John Wick. So this is qualifying for women right now. Women have until 3 p.m. and then everything is all said and done. Looking at the women's division right now, Danielle Wilcox here, she is number 22. Top 8 will make it through. So on this particular card entry, this is her
Ooh, second game on this card.
second game on this card.
And the first game was not great.
No.
Not great at all.
No, she was trying to improve, or actually she went back to Aztec
Yeah.
because she was really good on that in the
Right.
first round. So she went out again and did not.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
That's what'll happen.
that will hurt. And that's where having a good card, being consistent all the way through.
Yep.
I mean,
It's the hardest part.
yeah, it totally
Everybody can
is.
have one game that's really good every
Yeah.
once in a while. But being really consistent is what you have to do with this kind of gameplay.
So we'll come back to the women here. As you see, we can't, it's only the one machine in right here. And then there's no one else playing Johnny Mnemonic in line.
Yeah,
so we're
nobody
gonna,
in the queue.
Yeah, so we're going to come right back in here to the open division.
Hi, Chase.
Oh, Escher, how are you, buddy?
I'm doing all right.
Are you taking a break and you want to come join us?
And yeah, by taking a break, you mean wait in queue for Bond for 45 minutes. Yes, I am taking a break.
By the way, Vanessa Ish is there. She just the name is hiding her. It's
Yeah.
she's there. Yeah, there she is.
And she's doing the Jungle Lord score the hard way by doing sets of upper playfield targets. She's in the end phase of it.
Oh.
It's okay. She has another ball, and yeah, targets are good value.
So what's the right way to play this then?
You just alley pass and shoot the bonus X until you have 10X. Yeah. So yeah, each time you hit the target, it goes 10K, and then 20K, and then 30K, and then 40K, or 80K. Oh, it multiplies. Yeah, so she could catch my high score right now if she hits 2 more targets.
Oh.
Yeah, but it times out. I thought it just went up by 10K. I didn't know it would go 1, 2, 4, 8, 16, 32.
Oh, wow.
I mean, that's still, like, I think the 5th highest score on the game, something like that.
I was just going to the scores here because those look great. Open scores, Jungle Lord.
424.
Yeah, that puts that right about 10th.
10th.
Yep.
Yeah.
Still a great score.
Definitely a great score.
Hopefully it's first game in the ticket or maybe closing out a good one. You never know.
Where do you want to go, Escher, since you're our guest joining us right now?
Let's watch some Bond.
Bond. James Bond.
And it's definitely not because I'm waiting in queue for it. I want to keep an eye. But also someone just stepped up to it. So.
Fair enough.
Oh. Oh, I'm up next.
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
Cool.
Reminder to everybody, in about 10 minutes, we'll be heading over to the Classics Women's and High Stakes Room. We'll be starting the women's playoffs. Top 8 women. We'll be playing it down. to the women's champion of the Northwest Pinball Championships.
Cool.
We'll be using, looks like match play for that particular tournament.
It's not going to be on the Never Drains?
No, Jermaine was explaining to me that he needs to have the ability to go backwards, I guess, or something like
Yeah,
that.
that was the one issue without Carl being here. If there's mistakes, it's you still have to go through Carl, I think, for the finals because it's still in beta. But yeah, so the one secret trick on this bond that I'm not seeing enough people do is people are raising the flipper to get the underwater shot or the scuba shot or whatever you want to call it.
That shot
but
there.
right there, you keep the flipper down, it sticks every time. You just got to go a little bit later. You just tuck it in between the flipper without holding it up. It's money.
So it's almost the flipper just being your guide to help you in the
Yeah,
slot.
exactly. But it's kind of weird. On some bonds, like it's best to keep the flipper down, other times up. You just kind of have to play the bond and shoot it a couple times and kind of like figure it out. Or you play the one at Indisc, and no matter what you do, it doesn't go in. But we did figure it out by the end, which is you get it cradled on the left, you do like a super small like half post pass, and then flick it in. And that was money every single time, and only consistent way to get it in. And your reward was it kicking into the center target straight down the middle almost every time. And it was still the best way to play it. You only needed like 300 million on that one for a big score, or 200 million. Oh, picked up. That's going to tilt. Oh, it's a second danger. Really want to cradle up and wait for a second here. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. This one has been swinging a lot. You want to commentate my Bond game, Zach? Okay, I'll hand it off.
Good luck.
This has happened a few times to Steven, and now Zach's here in the booth to commentate for Escher. Isn't that nice?
Oh, yeah, sorry.
Well, welcome to the booth.
Thank you.
Oh, wait. There you go. Wait.
He's on the other headset.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Oh, they swapped?
Yes.
Oh.
All right, so we're going to be watching a interesting strategy that Escher and I have been working on for a little bit. It's focused on these Spectre weapons. So first thing he's going to do is try to light his Bird 1 multi-ball. See if he can do that.
And sneaking into the booth over here is we got Jody's sister. No, I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. I'm haha. Emily Ryland. Welcome.
Hello.
Hi. Welcome
Thank
to
you.
the stream.
Thank
Hey.
you. This
Yes.
is my first time commentating, so
What?
I'm very excited.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Well, then I have to officially apologize for what happened at Yegpin. And
No.
I talked to your dad about it. It was a great, good laugh.
Yeah, it was really funny.
Yeah. I mistakenly, well, because, you know, they look so close. And, I mean, Jody looks good for his age, I got to say. but, yeah, no, man, I thought they were brother and sister, but now it's his daughter. And now she's back from her Australian tour, right? So you're
Yes.
back
Yes,
from your
officially
Australian
back.
pinball tour?
Yeah.
And school.
And this is my first Northwest Champs also, so.
Oh, nice.
Woohoo.
What do you think of the championships?
It's been a lot of fun so far. I gave up on women's. I spent a lot of time qualifying for women's, but no. But that's okay.
Well,
Still got the open.
Plus,
so.
top eight's really tough when you have so many talented women. So many. And plus, it doesn't help that the machines play like extra harder than usual.
Yeah, zero ball save.
Yeah, exactly.
That's
so,
okay.
Escher, unfortunately, tilting out of his ball 1, but
Ball 2, actually.
that
Escher's
was ball
having a
2?
rough game.
Oh, man. I didn't realize it was 2.
He's one target away from his Bird 1. So if he can start that, he can turn this around. There it is.
Awesome.
All right, so the start of this multi-ball, there's these side shots that are flashing. If you hit 3 of those in like a limited amount of time, about 15 seconds.
So you can actually touch the screen and
Oh, I'll show. Yeah.
Yeah,
So
right
this
there.
shot and this shot.
And then
so and clear.
that's clear. Yep.
Okay. So if you hit 3 of those within like 15 seconds, you see they're timing out now, you'll get a restart for your multi-ball. So when you drain out, it'll relaunch 3 balls, give you more ball save. Unfortunately, Escher did not get that. So this is it. No restart for him.
How many one-ball games have you had, Zach and Emily? I mean, where you have to come back on a ball 3.
They're always scary. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Add more anxiety to yourself. Why not? Yeah.
Yeah, especially in card, it's like that game 4, the one that's supposed to be consistent, and then it just starts going wrong.
You can feel it all slipping away.
Yeah. All right, so he has 2 of his bond women lit. You can see them right here. If you can collect those, he can start 3x with his action button. And I think his Spectre is qualified. So coming out of this, he'll have a big opportunity if he can get some multipliers. Fortunately, Escher sucks at shooting side loops, so... oh, he did get the restart. Okay.
Nice.
My bad. So, yeah, that's fine. He has ball save, has 3 balls. Totally possible to get some bond women here.
I haven't done much open qualifying yet, but I've been avoiding this game the whole time. But
Yeah?
now I want to play it. It's making me want to play it.
It plays really fast.
Yeah.
Really
Oh,
strong
yeah.
flippers and everything.
Yeah,
So.
I heard a couple people saying it plays well, like it's not overly evil, but
Yeah, I don't know if you played the one at Indus, but that one was.
oh my god,
that one was a little bit more
the
brutal.
first game I played at Indus. I walked up, I was like, okay, it's Bond. Like I know it's gonna be really difficult, but like
Yeah.
at least I kind of know a little bit of what I'm doing. And
What
then it
could
was
go
just
wrong?
like, no, 8 million. You're lucky to get 8 million.
Okay, so Escher started his 3x. He started his Spectre, and just got 300 million from that. So Spectre, the Spectre that you select, the shark one, it's like cycling around, and that's a 4-shot sequence. 10 million base, and each shot you hit is multiplied by like one more. So first shot's 10 million, second shot's 20 million, et cetera, et cetera. So it's 100 million base for the whole 4-shot sequence. So he started 3x, hit 2 shots, and used his buttons to get max value on that. Yeah, it's a pretty safe strat. Just use your bird 1, use your jetpack to prep that situation.
Hey, Emily, I don't mean to put you on the spot here.
No problem.
But are you going to join us for the women's finals?
Yes, that's what Ashley came over and asked if I wanted to
Okay,
do,
good.
and I was like,
Good.
yes, awesome. And then she was like, okay, go right now.
So we'll have 2 other women joining you, and
Yeah.
we'll have all 3 call the game, and I'll just handle the technical. You
That would
guys,
be amazing.
Yeah, you guys
I'd love
will.
to.
Yes.
And women starts at 3, right?
I think
Yep,
so.
just a couple minutes. So
Great.
you'll get to finish with Escher
Yeah,
here.
then I'll step off.
Yeah, yes, sir.
Sounds
And
good.
Zach will continue, just moving up, and then
Trying.
Yeah.
Escher's in a pretty interesting situation here.
Say again?
He has like all
or you
his
can keep it on the floor,
multipliers
either way,
used. He's going for jetpack here.
Yeah, water, electronics, yes.
I think his next opportunity is probably Bond, James
Right.
Bond.
Yeah.
Which you get for playing one main mode, one side ramp mode, and then both main multi-balls. So the last thing he needs to do to start that is start this jetpack, which is on the left orbit here.
Alrighty. Almost.
There it
Hey,
is.
Hey, you're welcome, Andy. Thanks for stopping by, and hopefully it goes quick at work.
So I imagine he's going to spend this multi-ball just getting his Bond women so that he can use those in Bond, James Bond.
Okay. Okay, just to give everybody a real quick women's update. Women have officially concluded. They're now in a 10-minute kind of transitional period where Jermaine is going to give them the rules and final instructions. I'll get a 2-minute warning before we head on over and watch the top 8 women play it off.
Great.
Awesome.
Chase, who's the top qualifier in women's?
I will give you that. You know,
That would be
that's basic, information.
Carrie Hill from Victoria, BC.
Yeah.
Awesome.
So we got rank 1, Carrie Hill, Leslie Ruckman, Ashley Weaver, Yasmine DeYoung, MK Walker, Michaela Wolf, Sunny Williams, and Hannah Hatch is your top 8.
Great.
That's a pretty strong top 8.
I don't even know who to pick in that at all.
I mean, Leslie's been on a tear, but so is Ashley and Jazz. I know Jazz just told me she's got a Johnny Mnemonic at her house.
Oh, by the way, what's that voice on the stream on here? Who's that talking?
Hi, everybody. This is Alexa.
Alexa's here.
I'm from Seattle, Washington. Work at Georgetown Pizza and Arcade, formerly of Flip Flip Ding Ding, captain of the Wrecking Crew.
Okay. I did not realize that there was a trade happening, that you relocated to a new location. Okay.
I mean, yes and no. It's a different pinball bar in Georgetown with many of the same friendly faces.
Fair enough. Fair enough. So we got Alexa here, we got Emily here, and then who's going to be joining us later?
Katie Janis.
Katie.
Also worked with me at Flip Flip Ding Ding.
All right. So Escher finishing up.
Bit of a comeback ball 3.
Yeah, but billion on that last ball to save his
Yeah.
ticket. All right. Well, good luck, guys, with women's.
Yeah, thank you, sir. Good luck, Zach. Thanks for stopping by. And I'm going to mute here and come on over. Yeah. All right, wait for her to get her headset on here. There we go.
Welcome to the stream, Katie.
Hello. Welcome. And as a reminder, that screen over there is a touch screen. So if you want to draw like the shots and you want to explain what you're talking about, just draw on the screen right now and then just hit clear when you're all done.
Oh, boy.
Oh,
Okay,
man, I'm
great.
jealous.
I know, right? You got to tell
I'm not
us
sure I
here.
should have that power.
Can I draw a smiley face?
You can.
Yes.
Go
Do
for it
it.
real
Do
quick.
it.
Do it.
Very nice. Very nice. And then, boop. I love it.
So right now, just to let you all know watching at home, we are in the 10-minute period where Jermaine is giving all the women the instructions of the setup and what's going to be happening. And then about 3:10 or so, we should be moving over. Or when I get the heads up from Mr. David LaFrance, who is over there right now, who's going to be moving the rig for us and following the top group. So we'll be following Carrie Hill's group.
All right. Do we know, is it well, I'm assuming it's Carrie and then the,
Like one-
5th place qualifier?
Right, bro. Is it like 1, 3, 5, 8 or 1? It's something like that, right?
Something like that.
Yeah, something
Here,
like that.
Let's look up the rules.
Like top, bottom,
Actually,
and 2 in the middle or something.
I should look to see if the bracket's been created yet.
That's probably an easier way to do it.
No, he hasn't started it yet. So
Okay.
he's doing the women's finals over on Match Play. So if you want to follow along there, I will put a link in the Twitch chat and you'll be able to check that out.
Oh man, did y'all know that Match Play has a dark mode now?
Yes. Oh, yes.
I did not. It's very sexy.
Yes.
Alexa, you're a big fan of the dark mode.
I'm a big fan of the dark mode.
Huge fan of that.
I'm a dark kind of lady.
And what exactly is the format for finals? Have we
So
established that?
I believe the women will play 3 games.
Okay.
And it's 4-2-1-0 scoring.
And I believe it has to be early mid mod, right? So there's
Yeah, there's they have to have a certain pick in one era, a certain pick in another era. Yeah, something like that. But yeah, they still get the 3 picks.
yes.
Right.
And our modern games would be Iron Maiden and Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles Premium. The mids, Johnny Mnemonic and Creature from the Black Lagoon, and then Aztec is the EM.
Yeah, it
And
looks
then
like he
8-Ball.
hasn't added
Oh,
in.
and 8-Ball Deluxe, yeah.
Yeah.
I was like, there's another game in there.
I'm really looking forward to seeing some women just actually play these games well.
Yeah.
Because Lord knows I didn't.
They're also like, they're set kind of like stunningly difficult.
Quite
like,
very difficult.
You put together a really solid game on Iron Maiden.
Yeah, I did have, out of the 4 games that I stuck with, I did have like a really good game on each of them, just very separated.
Yeah,
like
that-
all of my cards were ruined by one bad game, so.
Well, that's better. My cards, I had one good game, and then the rest was garbage.
okay.
So. Inverse of me, I guess.
Yeah. I really hope we get to put some Creature on stream. I love that game so much.
I love Creature, and I was actually, so we have a Creature from the Black Lagoon at our home bar. I think this one is actually set up a little easier.
It is. It is.
Really?
I like a hard set game actually most of the time. And ours that we have on location right now, it was actually formerly owned by Kaylee George. And the people, our owners, Nick and Danielle Croson, who bought it from him, didn't change a lot of his settings, and he likes the game to be set to tournament standards.
So it looks like we are about less than 2 minutes away from our first game. We're going to go ahead and head on over and join the women now. So let's hit the right button. Here we go.
All right, babes. Good luck. Don't suck.
And right now, looks like it's going to first game is on Iron Maiden. And we're just getting player camera, as you can see, dialed in.
This game is playing really nice. It's just got an extremely sensitive tilt,
Yes.
as I found out from the game that I played.
And I believe I heard that super skill shots were turned off, like the outlane one.
Well, I'm glad that I was trying to plunge for that and missed.
Yeah, I was like, ooh, if that's true, that's good to know. Yeah, and
I mean, I feel like that's a good call just as a tournament director, so you don't have people endlessly trying to plunge the outlane.
yeah. Yeah, and 0 ball save unless you get it from the skill shot. But even then,
it's a brief. It's a flash in the pan.
I did not play this during qualifying.
You
Not
didn't play it
once.
at all?
Not once, but I saw, like you said, many a tilts.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Lots of tilting.
and lots of latent tilting. Like, I was like, finish my ball, stepped away, and then, like, 5 seconds later, it would tilt. I'm
Yeah,
like, oh,
I
okay.
had a grab a tournament director for ruling. When I stepped up after you had been playing, I don't think you were particularly like putting a lot of English on it. I plunged, hit the skill shot, and I think maybe because the ball save was on, I don't know. Plunged, hit the skill shot, and then hit a ramp, and it was coming down the ramp, and it was in my inlane. I hadn't moved the game at all, and it tilted me with 0 dangers. And
Yeah,
I was like, that's not great.
The only thing I can think of, because I was, I think, on Turtles, and I heard you guys talking about that. I was thinking back to my ball 3, and I was like, I mean, I think I took a double danger on my ball 3, but then, like, for it to, continue that
with
long,
0
that's-
warnings for me.
Yeah.
I did get a compensation ball, so
That's good.
and proceeded to have a terrible game.
Yeah.
But it took a minute for like Jermaine and Lonnie to get there, and even after it had been a couple of minutes, they got there and opened up the cabinet, and the tilt pop was still swinging mightily.
Yeah.
So
yeah,
it's really no joke.
Mm-hmm.
Still don't know the player order yet. The players have not been entered into the system. But we do at least know game 1. There's Carrie there. Yasmine.
Carrie's in the Neon Ranch tank top. Next to her is Jazz in the beautiful green pants. There's somebody standing in front of her. That's Sunny in the printed pants with the high bun. Jasmine's got the blonde ponytail. There's Hannah Hatch. Hannah Hatch and soon-to-be Hatch Jr.
Yeah. Hatching?
The hatchling?
Yes, hatchlings, yes.
Basically, did you see it up there? We have no more soup on this one. Oh, you can't go in? No, we can't go out or in, yeah. That's fine. I mean, we can really read it pretty well. It's just weird that it doesn't have more soup on it. Must be a different model. And those are Jermaine's. He must be using the wider angle for the classics. Because a lot of the classic things, you can't read them. Right. So, yeah, just so you know, we went through the settings trying to see if there's a setting that allowed us to do more. It just doesn't exist. That's fine. We can see it. I can read it. I can read the font.
All right, we're getting some GGs. Good luck.
I love the competitive, but yet camaraderie, and that's awesome right there. I love that.
The babes like to have fun, I feel like. The babes and the bells. It's definitely, I mean, that's not to say it's not intense. You can still have a lot of fun and have a very intense level of competition.
Yeah.
Carrie in particular is like terrifying when she's playing.
Absolutely.
But she's like the nicest person in the world.
Absolutely, yep.
And she's super Canadian, so it's always like, oh, I'm sorry. Like,
Yeah,
she's
yeah.
just very, very sweet and polite.
Yeah.
She's cutthroat when she's playing a pinball machine, though.
Well, and rightfully so, right? She was top qualifier.
She
right?
was top qualifier.
What she's doing is working.
She was on top pretty much through all of qualifying. Like,
Yeah.
Right, yeah.
I think Jermaine's about ready to update the names, but we do know this is Carrie, and she'll be leading off on a 4-player game. This is going to be 4-2-1-0 scoring. So the winner will get 4 points, and they'll move on to the next game.
It's IFPA style, correct?
Yes, Papa.
Oh, Papa.
Yep.
I get the two confused.
Yeah, same.
Ooh,
Yep.
I think that's coming back. No?
Nope.
Oh, no.
Yeah, even with the skill shot ball save, it's like
It's, yeah, very, very brief.
every second could be your last.
Hi,
There's
Hannah.
Hey, Hannah.
Just want to shout out Hannah Hatch and the women's tournament I run in the Fremont neighborhood of Seattle, Washington, Babes in Pinland, of which Hannah is sort of a founder member, if there was such a thing.
How was Iron Maiden playing for you?
Like I said, I think it's set up hard but fair, right? That's the metric that we're looking for. I have no complaints. It's got a real tight tilt. That's just about it. It is a pro, and I'm more used to seeing and playing the premiums. If I had been able to put together a decent game, I probably would have been trying to kind of do mummy all day. I'll always be in mummy.
Yeah, that was my strategy. Ideally, comboing a battle with mummy was pretty much what I would go for, but
I mean, when the game is set this hard, you kind of just want anything with a ball save, right?
Exactly.
Oof. Bad luck there.
This looks like MK coming up next.
Yep, this is MK Walker, also of Seattle.
MK makes fabulous jewelry. on the
Oh,
side.
she does, yeah.
Alexa and I have our besties necklace that was made by her.
That somehow my neck is too fat still.
Same.
It's more of a choker.
Ooh. Yowza. But this is really indicative of the balls that I think all of us were having.
Yeah,
were
throughout qualifying. Well, and then I think what's the actual, like the GC on it right now is, or at least when I looked at it yesterday, it was only like 300.
Yeah.
Which, and that was from both the women's qualifying and anybody who was trying to qualify for high stakes. So, you know, top players in the world. Jazz looks really focused and collected here. She's, oh. I hate when you get that bad feed off of the drop targets. Can I draw on the thing real fast?
Yeah.
These targets, sometimes it'll get hung up and just kind of like lazily straight down the middle, as we just saw.
Carrie stepping up for ball 2.
Oh.
Come on. Oh.
No.
Not like
yeah,
that.
unfortunately, you can only activate the very, very short ball save timer by achieving a skill shot.
Don't freak out for a moment. The stream won't lose the picture, but you guys are going to lose the picture. So 1 sec.
I'm freaking out.
Ah.
I know, got to put y'all in suspense.
That's okay. Hannah's really good at pinball, so she's just going to keep playing. It looks like Hannah's also kind of trying to go for the mummy route here. And, oh, is she in mummy?
Yeah, she just started mummy, and I think she also has a battle going.
Heck yeah. That's about as good as you can hope for.
So ramps, ramps, ramps. And 2X as well.
Real good patience here. Just taking the time, get trapped up, collect herself. Hannah's a very disciplined player in that way, I think. She's a very technical player. That 2X playfield is going to be huge right now, too. Oh, just timing out.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but Hannah was the winner of this tournament last year, correct?
I don't remember.
That sounds familiar.
Yeah, I believe so.
Yeah.
We were all
it
here
feels
last
such
year,
a long
right?
time ago. I don't know why.
Ooh. I actually had kind of forgotten. I won in 2016. The tournament was a little bit smaller back in the day, though.
Was that when it was still in
That was-
Bellevue?
That was in Bellevue, yeah.
A little choice word there for Amanda.
Yeah, that's
there is
still,
a mic in there, so we can pick up a little bit.
I didn't hear it. Dang.
No, I think they can, the people at home can hear it.
The
there's-
folks at home.
Yeah,
The studio audience.
Yeah, the studio audience. Yes.
Yeah, they don't have earplugs in this game, so I'm hoping that it'll play nice with MK here.
Hopefully, because I believe Hannah did tilt her ball.
She
it was
did.
like a really quick.
Oof. Bad luck there. Yo, that upper flipper, the upper right flipper specifically, I know you gotta use it, but it makes me so dang nervous every time. All right, Jazz also looking focused and out for blood here. Just missed the skill shot. Ooh, trying to get up there to start her mode. Dang, it's... She's doing a great job here, just taking her time, making sure that she maintains control. There we go. Fear of the dark. So we're looking to hit all the purple arrows here. It would be nice if she could get a mummy going in conjunction with this. I'm not sure where she's at progress-wise with that. Just trying to find these ramps, it looks like. There it is.
Nice.
Very nice.
I struggle with that left ramp shot. I find that the right ramp is okay and findable, but that left ramp with the pops in front of it, I struggle with.
I think everyone does. I don't think that's just
I'm glad
you.
I'm not alone.
All right, pretty solid from MK there. Carrie looking for points wherever she can get them at this point. Just missed the skill shot there. Oh, just brutal. Another choice word, maybe. All right, Hannah is our current points leader with 20, almost 28. I'm looking at, oh, it's Brian. Brian's in chat saying he finds the right ramp harder than the left. The left is just scarier looking. I mean, any kind of shot through the pops is a little scary. Both of the ramps are just, it's kind of that Elwyn, just ever so slightly off center or from where you think they're going to be. Back grinding away at Mummy. That looked like a really nice little micro nudge to get it out of the out lane there. That was beautiful. Ooh. All right. Hallowed be thy name. Orange arrows. Oh. Dang. Just sling drain. Good night. All right, so Hannah ending at just over 29, it looks like. MK starts her mode up. It is set to tournament play, so I believe all the modes are kind of, oh, nasty. Just like the geometry up there, if you're not hitting a shot, it's coming back at you in a way that you're not going to like. Yep. MK still finishing ahead of Carrie. Jazz is chasing Hannah here. She did have her little ball save from the skill shot.
All right, Trooper multi-ball locks are lit.
Playing the long game. I love it. Fearless. Oh, no. Still a pretty solid performance, all things considered. All right. GG's, babes.
Hannah takes the win on that one.
Hannah repping the Icebox Arcade with her cute little baseball jersey there.
I wonder where we're going next.
I wonder where we're going next.
All right, predictions.
Well, they're gonna have to do again a mid or a early game, so it not turtles.
All right, here we go.
I can't predict. I looked at the match
Get
play.
ready. We're gonna go. we're gonna go for a ride.
I got too excited.
Carrie's driving the bus here. I guess she's gonna pick maybe 8-Ball Deluxe. That's my guess.
No comment.
What do you think?
I don't know. I looked at the thing. I already know.
Cheating.
8-ball deluxe.
I'm only basing that on the fact that the Neon Ranch is like cowboy / cat themed, and 8-ball deluxe is
yes.
cowboy. That's my
Quit talking and start chalking.
my considered opinion.
Or
Very
start
technical.
scratching. Wow.
Yeah, or start scratching. This is the crossover that we all deserve.
Well,
agree.
Dude, I don't know. I know you guys didn't listen during our awesome broadcast yesterday, but yesterday I was injecting Arnold Schwarzenegger into Baywatch.
I mean,
when it didn't need to happen, the crossover that we need,
yeah, that's a natural pairing.
Like, gotta get to the tower. You know, you gotta get up to the tower.
True, it works.
And if you, so there's crossovers in everything.
Yeah, you know, I feel like if the folks at Stern, if you're listening, let's make this happen.
The crossover we didn't know we needed. But yeah, I do wonder though. I mean, by the way, I just got inside information. I do know where we're going now, but I'm not going to reveal it.
I think we've. Did they not say it?
Did they not say it?
I think. Well, I know now. Yeah.
Oh, we all know.
I think we all know.
Oh, okay.
They're going to out. Oh, somebody in chat said it. That's where.
We're going to 8-ball deluxe. No.
No. I lose again.
Yeah. We're going to Aztec. So that is where we are going. As you can see, the point totals have been updated. Hannah Hatch with 4, Yasmine with 2, and MK with 1. Perry is going to be looking to take it down here on Aztec.
And honestly, with this scoring system, there's not a lot of wiggle room, but also anything could happen.
Yeah.
Yeah. If you take a 4 on one game, that's not a guarantee of anything, because you could very easily take a 0 on the very next one.
Or 2 zeros, like I did at the women's tournament in Indus.
Oh, no. Ooh, that feels bad.
I'm excited that we're going to get to see Aztec. That was my favorite game in the bank.
Me too. Well, not my favorite, but I like it.
It was
but
definitely
it doesn't
my
like
favorite.
me.
Yeah, I was not having a lot of success with it, but I was enjoying it.
There's Joe.
like Price is Right
I
style.
love the music.
Yeah. I feel like I should be beatboxing.
Are these going to be one-player games, I assume, or 4?
Yeah, it's a one-player game.
Okay.
That's at least what it says on the back box
Okay,
there.
yeah, definitely one player.
That's just to hope to avoid tilt-throughs or other tilty-related issues. Also possibly like score reel-related issues. All this seems like a very nice example of the game. I'm not sure whose it is, but it's playing nice.
It is very pristine.
I think Erin was saying she thought it was maybe Raymond's, but I'm not sure.
You can see some skaters in the background there.
Oh yeah! Oh, look at that skate in action. We are coming to you live from the formerly known as the Lynnwood Rollaway, Lynnwood Bowl and Skate.
Oh man, that's pulling something back. It's old school.
It still says it on the back of the building.
I know.
I don't know why they changed the name. Rollaway is much better.
Well, you got to bring up the bowling part, though. You know,
you can roll a bowling ball as well. I'm just saying.
That's true. All right, I get it. Yeah, you're right.
Aztec, let's go.
All right.
Popped
Get
right
in
up
there.
Very
Beautiful. So you want to, off the plunge here, try and get it in that middle in lane to light your spinner. It's kind of reminiscent to me of 8-ball in that way.
You want to
light
the spinner, hit spinner.
Yeah. Light spinner, hit spinner, lather, rinse, repeat. There is like a little bonus collect in this kind of like candy cane area off. Katie, circle it.
Oh yes, this really fun shot.
Yeah.
And you can
I like
kind
that shot.
You can kind of bounce it in there off of one of the upper pops.
Yeah, but if you're lucky, it'll go in there a couple times in a row.
Yep,
Yeah.
I had that happen a few times, and again, very satisfying shot.
But I mean, ideally, you also want to do it when you collected some Aztec letters, and I was not having. Yeah. I was not timing it properly.
There we go.
Ooh.
So just to get everybody an update on group number 2, which is Ashley Weaver, Sunny Williams, Leslie Ruckman, and Michaela Wolf. Michaela Wolf won that first group. So she has 4 points, Sunny Williams with 2, and then Leslie Ruckman with 1. And they're going into 8-ball deluxe.
All right. What game did they start with?
They started with Aztec.
All right. That's interesting because I thought that you had to do early mid-mod, but that would be R2.
Well, they're going to go to Ironman Pro to end.
Okay.
So it's except this group is going to go to Johnny Mnemonic after this one. So they're crossing paths. They're just doing it in a different way.
Yeah, I'm not sure how they have like the banks set up.
Yeah.
Carrie's got that spinner lit again.
This is one of those Williams games that turned into a solid state at some point.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah.
We're looking at the EM version.
The EM version, yeah. And I love it. Spinner all day. It's
It
so
is.
fun.
If you can do it. It's
Yeah.
fun / frustrating.
Here it's not fun. Here it's like, come on.
Here it's punishment. She's really got that.
She's got that skill shot down.
Just
Nice
dialed.
shot.
The other thing that I was noticing with this game, it's got the very fresh red flipper rubbers on it, and they're extremely bouncy. Oh, come on,
Very hard to trap
spinner.
up with these.
Oh, yeah. Super bouncy, and that spinner looked like it was just being a little lackadaisical there, which is unfortunate because it's really satisfying when you get a good rip in. Even if it doesn't go all the way around up into the top in lanes, you can still get a decent spin in with just it kind of parking up there.
And I'm so impressed with her
Ability to
Yeah.
plunge that, yeah. Unfortunately, it's just not rolling probably in the way that she was hoping to. So Carrie's ending at 200.
200, 570, I believe. I'm going to get confirmation, but looks like 200 at least, 570.
200, 570.
Now we've moved on to having a background of pool players.
Most of whom are teens.
While we
Not
bet.
that there's anything wrong with teens. There's a lot of teens here.
Yeah, that is confirmed. 200, 570.
Hi, Hannah.
And here is Hannah.
I know Carrie's, I think, what was it? She, her partner Ashley was saying that she doesn't like classics, but Carrie's been doing pretty well on the classics. And I know Hannah likes a old EM. Ooh, just beautiful
Nice.
nudges. And the tilt on this I didn't feel was quite as tight as maybe as it was on Iron Maiden, but you still want to be a white glove touch. Ooh. All right.
Oh, no.
Oh, man. Hannah taking a real deep breath here.
You know, Alexa, you're right. It is like 8-ball. You get one good ball per game.
Yeah.
That's it.
And if you happen to light your spinner, your good ball's not going to be on that.
Right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Ooh, really nice nudge into the inlane there.
Yay.
Nice. So satisfying. It makes a
I
big
know,
difference.
we're all
yeah.
happy. It's like, thanks, Hannah, for giving us happiness. Yes.
Good patience there. Ooh, nice. Really nice dig. Taking a moment. Oh. Ooh, it looked like the ball was trying to taxi its way back out the outlane there. Dang. These flippers are even, the red flipper rubbers are fairly grippy, so you can get a good dig out, but they are still fairly further set apart. It feels like, I don't know. There's that little, I'm calling it a candy cane. I know that's not probably
Candy
actually-
cane waterfall.
Waterfall, yeah, I think that's more technically correct,
Yeah.
but
I mean, candy cane's accurate.
yeah,
I like candy cane.
it looks like
We're
a
getting
candy
closer to the
cane.
holiday theme season.
God, don't remind me.
Why
I know.
did you
I'm
say
sorry.
that?
Sorry. Sorry. I'll just go over here. Wait.
Yeah.
There's pinball over.
It's August.
Ooh. Looked
It's
like
because this is usually a little bit later. My my internal calendar's off a little bit.
That's true. And, now that it's pouring down rain, it feels
Right,
like,
yeah, that's true too.
feels like
We're not
winter in
expecting
August
the
right now.
rain here.
Ooh. That was a good effort trying to get it out the out lane there.
I think that's
Unfortunately.
186, 460, but we will get confirmation.
Yeah, 186 or 185 maybe.
Mr. Dusty Dave LaFrance is going to hopefully confirm score. And here is MK Walker.
Yeah, I feel like in qualifying, I was seeing scores pretty much in this range. I think a better game would be probably upwards of 300.
Yeah, I played this game quite a bit. I had one game that was around 400, and the rest were like 100. Right.
I think I heard somebody did roll it.
Oh, wow.
Roll, yeah.
That's great. I think I had a 400 and I think a couple in the twos.
I was pretty disappointingly consistent in like my mid-2 range.
Yeah.
I think I had one that was like 300. MK getting in that candy cane. She's got one Aztec litter.
Do either of you know what lights the double bonus for that shot?
I do not. I was wondering about that earlier, too.
I lit it at one point, but I didn't know how I lit it.
Yeah. I assumed it was like maybe like a last ball thing, but I think there was another time where I did light it. And then I was thinking,
it's the waterfall. So that there's a little double bonus lights, double bonus when lit. So if that's lit and you get it down into there, yeah.
Right, but we're wondering how you light that.
Isn't it the center?
The target of death.
that was my
my
instinct and my guess was probably that.
We're thinking this thing here.
Yeah. The stand-up target looks like it's easy to hit, and it maybe is easy to hit, but it's also very easy to drain after hitting.
I'm sure someone in chat will teach us on this.
Brick Drain in chat says. Brian says the spinner lane lights double bonus when lit. Brick Drain says 3 Aztec letters.
Ah, okay.
There we go.
Okay.
Which those are kind of their stand-ups positioned around the play field.
Well, MK's got this waterfall / candy cane shot down, but unfortunately, it doesn't look like she has any of her letters lit. But points are points.
Points are points. Yeah. Like if you're at this level of competition, if you're finding a shot, even if it's maybe not the most expedient points-wise, like find it, park there, get comfortable, and then move on with your game.
If you're not draining, it could be worse.
Yeah. Somebody was asking me what I thought about Flash Gordon, which is not in this bank, but I was like, you can't drain from the upper play field. That's how I feel about Flash Gordon. I know there's other stuff to do, but...
Sitting now 255, 880.
All right, so she's putting together a solid run here. Kind of an unfriendly bounce there, but she looks like she's a little bit more relaxed now that she knows she's
288, 180.
It's a solid score.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good work.
289, 130. I need to get my eyes checked. All right.
Well, it's the angle.
I know. All right, there we go. 130.
Nice.
If I were a betting woman, I would bet that Jazz also has this in-lane sort of plunge skill shot nailed. And she's going right into that the waterfall candy cane.
See, and she has 3 of those letters lit, and the double bonus is lit too. So that
there we go.
Look at Jazz, knowing what she's doing. I would expect nothing less. Ooh, really nasty on the slings there. This is another kind of one of the EMs where somebody way long time ago was like, yeah, you really just want to keep the ball moving laterally up and down and not side to side. If it's going side to side, it's going to probably go into places that you don't want it to. Ooh.
No.
Those rubbers are so bouncy.
Which is not a bad thing necessarily, but it does make it a little trickier.
Yeah.
She does have that double bonus lit on her candy cane, but just having a struggle getting control there.
was that ball 5 for her? Or no,
I don't think so. I think it was. I can't quite see from where I'm at. Ooh, ooh, makes me nervous. Dang.
Oh darn.
There is not any rubber on those outlane posts. I can tell you that. Ooh. I don't think they're supposed to be, but.
Well, that still takes second, though.
Yeah.
All right.
What is that, 204, 560?
Looks like it.
Yeah.
All right. Not too shabby. So where does that leave us?
So that's
Well, that
either
brings
Creature or Johnny at this point?
No, they're going to, yeah, they're going to Johnny next.
That brings MK up to 5 points. Yasmin up to 4. Carrie with a single, and Hannah stays at 4. So it's going to be down to this game.
And that, unfortunately, I think means that our top qualifier, Carrie, is not in the running for the gold.
Well, if it's 5-4-4-1, if Carrie gets the 4 and Hannah gets the 0, is there?
No, because
MK
would still have, I think, more. I
True.
don't know. Brian Eastman's in chat. Brian,
Yeah, Brian, do the math for us.
Sorry, I'm allowed to bully my own teammates, right?
Of course. Of course. But I am not responsible for anything that occurs.
Chase does not approve this message.
Yeah, that's right.
All right, we're jumping right into it.
All right, so the audience, the chat room, which they're experts in all. We all know this.
All hail chat.
There can be a 3-way tie at 5.
Okay.
Yeah.
So the scores haven't updated yet. We're still waiting for them to get entered. There they are. Now they're up to date. So yeah, the math is there. It's we could have a 3-way at 5. Carrie is not out.
Thanks, Beastman. Johnny also no ball save, right?
I don't believe so.
And even if you start a multi-ball, the ball save is quite brief.
Yeah.
I am not as familiar with this game, so I'm going to hopefully take like more of a back seat here.
I am with you. I have a horrible, horrible history of this game, so I stayed far away this year from this one.
Yeah, I played this game for the first time yesterday, so
wow.
I got some advice, but was not able to execute.
All right,
but
so
I think
mode start in the middle there. Sorry for interrupting.
It's all good. I think, as far as I know, maybe this game is at Neon Ranch. Maybe Carrie knows it. I saw her put up some huge scores on it in qualifying. But
Chase, I heard you earlier, I think, was this what you were calling generic matrix?
Yeah, but I was not. I was just making a kind joke.
I loved it. But I did see you angered quite a few folks.
I did. And the one thing to note, though, is this game came out way before even the Matrix ever existed, obviously. Keanu Reeves, Johnny Mnemonic, that movie franchise back then, Matrix was a dream. So it's a joke. I think it maybe like pre-John Wick, perhaps, you got the John Wick, character. But yeah, sci-fi, cyber. It confuses me too, though. I will fully admit. Maybe that's why I make fun of it. But
Here's the gist of what I know, and I was talking to Jazz about it, and she has one at her house. The gist of what I know about it is you kind of always want to be comboing stuff. Combos are big. Mode start in the middle, and then get your CD spinner lit. I think it's a CD.
Yeah, I've heard light spinner, rip spinner.
So it's a common theme here.
So shoot the flashy things?
Yeah, that's pretty good for that.
that's always, yeah.
And then there's an incomprehensible video mode somewhere.
Oh, the video mode.
I was so sad I never got to it. I wanted to do it.
Somebody in chat also says that they have one at Neon Ranch, so Carrie will be familiar with this game as well.
Yeah, I saw her do pretty well on it yesterday.
Ooh. There you go, Chase. Someone in chat says that they did re-theme a Johnny Pneumonia, which is what I've been calling it.
Oh, wow. I was not aware of that, Steve. Wow.
They did re-theme a Johnny Mnemonic into the Matrix.
All right, so MK's in a multi-ball right now.
I think this is probably touch tone is like the quick multi-ball. It's like quick 2-ball. And yeah, no grace period, which is really unfortunate. She's just trying to get control there and just kind of lipped out. Ooh.
Oh.
Double danger.
But wait, what a ball one.
That's a
wow.
great ball one.
Solid, very solid.
It's a good thing she did not tilt away that bonus.
Yeah. Yeah, that would have been unfortunate.
Fuzzy cord.
This one I felt like you can put a good move on it. You get about one. Frisbez.
Oh, thank you so much, Brooklyn Pin. I am terrible. Thank you so much. Let me get that. I have that.
Ooh, Jazz having a rough start there.
All right. You know what happens is, when you're in the moment of getting things ready in a competition of as awesome as this is, we forget about things. So I do apologize. But I will announce the winner at the conclusion of this game, okay? I don't want to take away from anything. I want to have a nice announcement. So at the conclusion of these games, or this round, I will make the announcement. Thank you.
Yeah, thanks to Frisbez in chat, Jazz was trying to explain this to me. Left in lane when lit, blue lights, when the left in lane is lit blue, it lights the right ramp and the right orbit for throwing stars or throwing spikes. And then that is how you light your spinner millions.
Okay, Carrie just lit the spinner.
I'm attempting to explain it badly, and she's doing the thing. Yeah, it's a good move that she put on there. It also looks a little bit bigger, I think, when it's on camera, because she didn't take a danger. Ooh.
Oh.
That's too.
Oh.
No.
Oh, no.
Dang. Yeah, she was putting some good English on there.
500 million in that ball, though.
I was going to say,
bad.
that's huge. So left in lane to right orbit or ramp. Lights that. Throwing stars. Or throwing spikes. Sorry, I'm not very good at martial arts. I honestly, other than their nasty. There was a Johnny Mnemonic in the bank at NWPAS this year for women's, but I can't speak to Hannah or really MK's experience level with it.
I think it's actually the same Johnny, too. If I had to guess,
That
it's
explains
the same
why
table.
I so strongly disliked it. Bad luck there, but MK's still in decent position. Let's see if Jazz can put something together here. bad luck and just no ball save. Jazz is smiling, but I can sense her frustration. She definitely does know what she's doing. Sometimes the game just says, no, ma'am.
Oh, no.
Dang. Poor Carrie.
Well, Carrie's still in the lead, though, at this point. So.
Still a points leader with 631 million.
I mean, right now, she would be guaranteed a possible tie-break situation, obviously.
I think of what was it? Of the 5-point tie would be awesome.
The three-way 5 tie. Yeah,
that'd be great. I mean, I know our competitors would probably very heartily disagree with that.
Like, no, stop that.
Hi, Hannah.
Can we do the tiebreakers on the Classics bank somewhere? Like maybe countdown?
Yeah. Oh my God. I would love that.
Good patience here. Taking her time. She's got the ball in the glove. There's some kind of crazy note about you can't do a thing with the glove multiple times. There's a note on the back glass. A banned maneuver.
Banned maneuver. I was going to ask you guys about that if you had any idea what that was about.
I, again, don't know the game very well.
Right.
And he's sitting right over here,
right.
so I don't want to say it
No,
too
it's okay.
loud. But
It's all right.
a certain competitor, I think, maybe fried the glove.
Oh. Is it the Kaylee maneuver?
It's a Kaylee maneuver.
I said that yesterday, and it was all meant as in kind, as in a compliment, just because of the fact that he's able to do something that a lot of players sometimes don't really think about, is what can I do that is safe and yet exploit the conditions of the game and make a lot of points doing it, you know, and there he goes.
Yeah, you just got to have that kind of patience.
Yeah.
All right, so looks like currently Carrie's still points leader, MK behind her. Hannah, unfortunately, finishing kind of trouble seeing 381.
No, look. Yeah, sorry. Stay on the screen.
All right, I don't think Jazz is going to try the band maneuver.
Ball 1 locked. All right, so 475, it looks like MK. 281, Hannah Hatch. Carrie is 631. All in millions.
Don't like it. So this
boy.
might...
Wait, so Yaz gets 0 points?
Oh.
Dang. All right, so...
We have a... Wait, do we?
Do we?
I think we... Math, I think... No, it's a Carrie versus MK tiebreaker at 5.
No, because MK was player 3, right?
MK was player 3, no, so that's 2 points.
Hannah.
So that brings MK to 7. Carrie
is at 5.
Is at 5. Hannah gets a point at 5. So
yeah,
Carrie
so
and
Carrie
Hannah
and
at 5.
Hannah. And yeah, Yasmin is out.
Math.
We did it.
It's fantastic.
Stay in school, kids.
That's right.
What's the game going to be?
Oh, that's true. What's the type? Well, usually tiebreaker is on a specific game. We'll figure it out here. I'm going to probably get an information from that gentleman right there that you see.
One information.
It just came in. Yes, Dave. We know it's a tiebreaker. We figured that out.
Tell him we did math.
We mathed. I just said, we mathed. Yes, of course. All right. What's next? Dave. Hello, Dave. Dave. I cannot do that, Dave. Yes, we know. He said Carrie and Hannah. Yes. Yes, we math. Yes.
Tell Dave we appreciate him. Somebody in chat said, "Good job, Dave." We appreciate
By the way,
you,
I don't know
Dave.
if Dave has told you guys. I've known him like 14, 15 years. You know, so yeah. Carrie picks 8-ball deluxe. Thank you.
Hey,
there we go.
There it is. Excellent.
Yes.
See, there's the cat and cowboy connection.
Wait, quit talking. And start chucking. Here we go. Now, does this one say that too? Does this one have that speech thing, or is that only on the? Okay.
The volume is turned way down on this one.
Yeah,
so
you just hear kind of a low man voice rumbling things at you, telling you to do things.
I did hear him telling me to shoot the freaking 8-ball.
Oh, yeah.
Like, I'm trying, guy.
Yeah, what do you think I'm doing?
Working on it. Oh, there's Leslie in the foreground there. Do we have an update on the other group yet?
Yeah, I am refreshing the page. And Michaela Wolf is sitting with 8 points.
Nice.
Winning 8-ball deluxe. So she won on that previously. Sunny Williams with 4 points total. Leslie Ruckman with 2 points total. And
All right.
Ashley Weaver, 0.
Dang, poor Ashley.
Yeah. Hugs.
Well, Ashley has been working all weekend.
Yeah,
and
Ashley
probably all week.
Yeah, also directing this here tournament, one of our many fabulous tournament directors.
Yes.
So she's putting in double time here.
This is one of my favorite classic games.
I think it's everybody, one of everybody's
right?
favorite. You can't, you can't not like this game.
Yeah, right.
Man. I found the drop targets to be nice and like buttery, smooth, soft. They were dropping nicely. I was having the hardest time.
How's that left orbit? There it is.
Left
Yeah.
orbit is fine.
Yeah.
I was having the hardest time getting the inline drop targets.
Yes.
Which I can usually pretty consistently hit. Dang, I realized I didn't try a backhand on that, but I bet you that would be a thing.
Ooh.
Carrie made some progress on her rack there.
Hannah with the wave.
Hannah loves this game, I know. Like I said, I think everybody loves this game, but Hannah has been playing it for as long as I've known her.
Oh, she found it.
Yeah. Way to show me up, Hannah. I think she's listening.
Is Hannah going to show us some tap passes?
She might. I don't know that. I don't know that.
That's something I didn't try on this game. Now I'd be curious to know how doable it would be.
I'm curious to know how doable it would be. I'm trying to think strategically, other than if you're really trying to get the 8-ball.
Yeah.
You could, like, there's still, or if, like, you just need, like, one more thing on your rack. Like, strategically, I don't see a lot of necessarily, like, a call for a tap pass.
Yeah.
Anything different about these flippers? Were they just basic flippers, precisions at all, or when you were playing?
Still the fresh red flipper rubber, which, as we said, very bouncy.
Bouncy.
But no, it seemed to be playing great.
By the way, at the conclusion of this game, we'll give you an update on the other game in progress, and then we'll come into the booth and say hello.
Sure.
Real quick between rounds. Want to give you guys forewarning, letting you know.
Gosh, I should powder my nose.
Well, I didn't want to spring.
I appreciate it, Chase.
I'm damned if I do, damned if I don't, man. But no, I think these are just your standard Bally flippers with some really bouncy rubber.
Yep.
Yeah. Oh wow, just nice no flip in there.
Beautiful read on that dead
Yeah.
pass. I will say, when I had finally managed to put together a decent game in qualifying, the ball decided that I was done and hopped my flipper.
Oh no!
I had like 700. I had a couple. I had managed to hit a couple of my multipliers. Had a rack down, and the pinball machine said good night.
Do we know what the top qualifying score on this game ended up being? Because I think if you got to 1 million
It was
on this
over-
particular
it was over 1
table,
million.
like you were in a good spot. I think a lot of us struggled to even hit that million.
Yeah. I had a lot of games that were like 100K.
Yep.
I did get I got a 1.2,
So-
but it was on a bad card.
Top score for the women in 8-Ball Deluxe was from Ashley Weaver. She got 1.6 million.
Nice. Max Stewart right behind her also 1.6.
Yeah, really close. We had 14 women with 1 million points or more.
Wow. I wonder how that shook out in high stakes. I mean, high stakes is kind of paused right now, but curious.
Looking at high stakes scores, 8-Ball Deluxe.
Oh, they got the 2
Wow.
million.
Escher, 2.7 million. Stephen Bowden, 2.3 million.
I mean, yeah, those guys suck.
But then it does, yeah. But you know what though? There's more women with scores in the millions than anybody at all.
Right, that's
in
what
high
I was
stakes.
just noticing. It's
yeah,
like you've got
800,000 or less.
the number 4 score is 1.2, and then everything's sub like
the average
900.
is way lower, way lower.
All right, this is coming down to basically being a one-ball game.
Yep.
Very close.
Very close.
So yeah, I know it's not huge points, but once again,
That in lane was sweet. I
that
don't
was
know
a
if you saw that.
beautiful nudge. Yeah.
Sorry to cut you off.
No. I think she was actually trying for a backhand on those drop targets there.
Yeah.
So from the right flipper here, yeah, there's a couple good shot options. I think no matter what flipper you're on. So I don't know that we'll see a tap pass, but it would be cool if somebody tried. Ooh, nice. Beautiful. There, gets her 8-ball. Oh, I saw
that's
that
all right.
coming a mile away.
Still solid.
Yeah. That puts Carrie at 641.
That was a great ball 3.
Yeah, really solid performance there. Hannah giving her GGs. Hannah starting off at 251. Oh boy. Hannah, that's classic Hannah. Just didn't quite get up there, says, you know what, let's send her right back up.
I'll get it next time. Don't worry.
Yeah. There's Deluxe. Oof. Ooh. You know, it seems kind of silly to say because some of the older games feel a little bit slower, but this game is actually definitely one where you want to try to slow it down as much as possible. Ooh,
What's the bonus going to be?
yeah, I don't know. I don't know that she had any
didn't have any,
multipliers.
yeah.
Not quite
All right.
there.
Aw.
Dang.
Wow.
Great effort by Hannah and great comeback by Carrie.
So Carrie is moving on as we bring y'all here into the booth. You don't need to see me.
hi.
Don't even worry about me. I'm over here.
Hi, everybody.
So we got Alexa here.
That's me.
We got Emily here.
Hello.
And I'm sorry your name. I'm sorry.
Katie.
And
Hello.
Katie.
Katie, a.k.a. Wine Thighs.
We also have Vanessa
Yeah,
sneaking in
Vanessa
here,
Ish
too.
is
Hi,
over there.
Vanessa.
Champion over there. But yeah, we're making some adjustments to the cameras over there. So instead of making you all sick,
I don't know, but you were playing that jazzy music.
I did like the jazzy music.
Jazzy music, always approved. Yeah, what's happening with the other group?
yeah,
I'm seeing there was maybe another
just
tiebreaker.
refreshing here. So yeah, there is a second tiebreaker happening right now over on Johnny Mnemonic between Leslie Ruckman and Sonny Williams.
All right.
Michaela Wolf has moved on.
Some exciting pinball action here.
Yeah, 2 tiebreakers. Both groups have a tiebreaker.
That's
Oh,
sorry. There we go. Now we can see everything. Ah, the winner of Marco. Thank you so much. I am terrible. Wait, didn't I not announce it? I did. I'm sorry. We had the tiebreakers. That's what threw us off. So, first off, I want to say a big congratulations to William Ziegler. Congratulations.
Yay.
Woohoo! Yay!
Congratulations, William Ziegler.
William Ziegler wins himself a Marco prize pack that will consist of a swag kit, also 10% off a commercial account for an entire year. So if you got a lot of pinball stuff, like cleaners and other things you need to buy, 10% off for the entire year.
You know what? My household definitely does. That's a solid prize pack. I would take that.
Yeah, and a pinball tune-up update kit. So anyway, congratulations to William Ziegler for winning the contest. So, but don't worry, there's more Marco prizes that you guys can win as well, because right now, for day number 2, they're also giving up another set. Now, this tune-up kit is what William Ziegler won. But
look at all that Novus.
Yeah, isn't that
Novus
cool?
1, 2, and 3.
I would be careful using 3 on your pinball machine. I'm just saying, that's for extreme situation. But yeah, they gave away some awesome stuff. So today we have a new link. It's the same link, so you can re-enter if you haven't entered already. I'm going to put the link right now in the chat there. We have to make some camera adjustments. We wanted to make some adjustments going into the next round, and the other game was already in progress. And that's the other thing too. If the game's already starting, you don't interrupt that.
Yeah, you can't move the camera rig in the middle of the game. Also, if one person has already played a ball without a camera rig, you don't want to shove a camera rig in the next person.
No, it's just rude. Yeah, no. If you started with it, you're used to it. That's the way. Some tournaments are different. Some are like, no, you just go. And
Yeah.
just like,
Well, I remember at Yegpin, Robert was on a game and he trapped his ball and he was like, "Come bring the rig over my head." And he was like, "I swear, it's fine."
Yes.
Okay, well, if you're
We
Robert
don't do-
Gagno,
yeah, if Robert requests it, it's fine.
that's, yeah. If he wants to show us something, that's great. But I know for me, I'm usually kind of like, I prefer not to even think about the existence of the camera rig.
Yeah.
Well, the best part is you just put the cameras on everything, and then you never know when
Yeah.
you're on because they're all on everything. So we're still waiting right now for the other group.
Do we know what the tiebreaker is on for the other group? Oh, Johnny.
Yeah, I was on
Pneumonia.
Johnny. Yeah. And still waiting on the results.
I know Jazz was saying that she had the high score in qualifying on that. I'm wondering what the other gals did.
I'm going to just see what they're doing. I can peek. Yeah, they're still working on it. Not yet. So we're still waiting on that right now. In the meantime, I guess what we're going to do is, since we have the ability, we'll give you some bonus pinball here in the open qualifying, but we will immediately go back to the women, okay?
Sounds great. Sounds good.
So this way, we don't have to worry about too much. And we're going to go over here to Stranger Things.
Nice. I was just looking at the open standings, and actually, as of right now, Leslie is qualified for the open. She did also manage to win the open at NWPAS this year. So, Leslie, not to be taken for granted here. It looks, unless I'm missing something, it looks like currently she's the only one of our women's competitors that's qualified in the open for right now. Of course, that's going to, things will shuffle as the weekend progresses, but
there's still time.
Jim Belcito on Stranger Things.
Yeah, it's a Jim Belcito on Stranger Things. That is, I mean, that's not strange.
I have not had the opportunity to, I kind of have been ignoring the open. I want to focus on my women.
I understand. Yeah, that makes sense.
That was a
Makes sense.
lovely short plunge and good read from Jim here.
Yeah, in a lot of cases, just off the plunge was missing the drops. So the skill shot was
and
quite finicky.
It's dangerous too.
Yeah.
Because when those, again, same kind of the thing with Iron Maiden, when they pop back up again, it can kind of throw the ball in places where you don't want it.
So we do have a result. Sonny Williams beat Leslie.
To advance.
To advance. That is correct.
Congratulations to Sonny.
Yes. So your Your final four is going to be Michaela Wolf, Sonny Williams, M.K. Walker, and Carrie Hill.
Good luck to all. Do we know who's driving the bus? Carrie? As top qualifier still, I think.
Okay, rounds just finished. Picking new games. All right, so yeah, it looks like
Carrie's got an illegal coffee. She looks
good.
upset about it. Hi, Dave.
Hey, Dave.
Starting off again on 8-Ball Deluxe.
All right. Well, we don't know. We don't know yet. Sorry.
Oh, we don't know yet?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. No. We're right now. They were just waiting for the other tiebreak to finish.
Another. Well, they're probably doing a quick little regroup, which I don't know if this is allowed. Can I take a quick bathroom break?
Oh yeah, absolutely. Actually, I mean, we got Yaz here. If anybody wants to tag in and out, we can definitely do that.
I'm good to stay.
I would like to come back, but I do want to take a quick break. If
Okay.
Jazz wants to step in.
Yeah. If you want to just let her know,
Yeah.
that's fine.
Just a moment.
So it looks like they're doing game picks now. Looks like maybe Lonnie is going over the rules once again.
So yeah, you'll get like pick or position. You can defer if the wind is coming from the east. No, I'm just kidding.
If it's a full moon.
Right. If you come up to the game and the number is odd,
Then you're not allowed to play.
right.
You move on.
I was saying Alexa was just using the restroom, so that's why the seat was open. Yeah. Oh yeah, no, I asked. So you guys are good, right? You guys don't want to switch out or anything? Okay, yeah. Who wants to stay? No, it's totally up to you. If you're going to commentate, I just wanted to ask to make sure. Okay, good. Yeah, we're all good. We're all good. We signed up for 4, so we were just 8. No one updates me back on yeah. Sorry. I can just see. Okay. Yeah. I mean, that's what I was thinking. I totally spaced on the. Yeah. I do apologize. Okay. So I actually had people on a schedule that I totally spaced about. So yeah, I can get you guys in. That's totally my bad on that. All right. Do apologize for the announcer delay as we make some musical chairs based on my mistakes.
We just have exciting new celebrity guests. I think
Yes.
is what we're going with.
Well, we do. We got a champion here.
Yeah.
A women's champion.
NWPAS.
Womp womp womp. Air
20
horn noise.
Yegpin.
Yegpin. Yeah. Well, that was. You also won NWPAS a couple years ago, right?
I don't know. Did I?
You don't know?
I don't remember. I don't know what I do.
Wait, so many championships.
I just
so
go,
little time.
I go where I'm told and I play pinball. Yeah, and I've got my arch nemesis here also, Clinton Peterson.
Hi, I'm back. I was on a little bit
He's
yesterday.
pretty dastardly.
Dastardly, yeah.
Pretty terrible person most of the time.
Devious, untrustworthy. That's me.
All right.
So we're in the final four here of the women's tournament. There we go.
Yeah, just like that. Boom.
This is the first of 3 games, so we've got no points yet.
Yeah, Michaela of somewhere in Canada.
She is from Calgary.
Oh, thank you, Vanessa. Starting us off on Johnny Pneumonia.
That was very cruel to me today, most of the time.
It was cruel to me today. It was cruel to me at NWPAS.
I should be better at this, given the theme, but...
Why is that, Vanessa?
Is it technology you love? Is it science fiction movies you love?
That's exactly it.
That's it?
Exactly.
It has nothing to do with a certain Keanu.
Greatest actor of all time.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
There's MK Walker, one of my buddies, and you can't see it very well, but she's wearing little flipper earrings that she made.
We were talking when Katie was there. We were talking about her pinball jewelry.
She's a woman of many talents, jewelry making being one of them.
I love looking at. She has a lot of it online where you could look at.
Yeah,
the
it's
art.
called like
great.
Small Objects is the name of the
her
company.
Her
the
pinball
the
lifestyle
gram,
brand.
The Etsy. I don't know what is she. How does she?
She's got a little website that she made.
Moving the glove.
All right.
Oh, let me go ahead and clip that grin.
All right, she's got a ball locked.
Going pretty good comboing between the lamp.
Yeah,
between the ramps.
Comboing again will avail you in terms of collecting those throwing, whatever we're calling them, throwing pokies.
The shuriken.
The what now?
Wait, yeah, I'm sorry.
Bless you.
What was that, Clinton?
Shuriken.
Gesundheit.
Yeah.
No, shuriken. Wait, no,
Shinobi.
that's what we're talking. We're talking about this thing, the throwing star, right?
The throwing stars,
No,
yeah.
no.
Yeah,
Someone in chat. I'm not.
Yeah, I know. We're messing with it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Shuriken.
And now the all-telling Alexa and or Android device will talk to us. Siri will tell us.
Not
the
me.
Oh,
yeah.
good.
Not me.
Not this Alexa.
Yeah, it's nice. I wake up every morning screaming at Alexa to shut up, but it's not this Alexa.
Not me. I've been around for longer, and I'm way cooler.
You let Space Daddy's voice wake you up?
It's a British woman or something.
For the past few years, I use Google. My Google Assistant voice is the Australian lady. It's the best.
Oh, nice.
I just want to point out, MK is putting together a pretty solid ball here.
I know.
What award is MK going to pick here?
She'll probably try to make a straight line.
Yeah, that seems to be the
prevailing.
Yeah.
All right.
Look
Solid
at this
ball
score.
one.
Yeah, look at that. 566 million.
Which?
Oh, wow.
Okay, we're just gonna rip that spinner into
Here we
tomorrow.
go.
Go on ramp.
She wants one more ball lock.
Oh.
She's still
Throwing spike.
pretty well set up there.
Oh, I see what you said.
Great combos.
The
Great
band
bonus.
Sick bonus.
The band maneuver, I think, you can actually burn out the mech that's in the glove.
So you can actually cause damage.
Yeah.
Like serious. Wow.
Like when you're playing the Theater of Magic and the chest will grab the ball and do that, a ball search won't even save it. It just starts burning out the motor.
Yeah.
Here comes Carrie from Neon Ranch in Victoria. She's an awesome player. I think she qualified first. I don't know if you already said that.
She was top qualifier.
Was she the BC Women's champ?
She's all sorts of champs.
She's another one who's had several major victories here.
It's a major award. All
And
right.
she's a
See,
lot of
Chase
fun.
got the old guy Christmas
That's
story
right.
reference.
Yeah.
Fragile.
Oh, it's Italian. No, it's fragile.
So only
67.
Yeah.
So
MK had a ball. Everyone
Yeah.
else is just warming up on Johnny Mananek.
Sometimes Johnny
Johnny
only
Mnemonic.
gives you one ball. You got to
That's how you
utilize
pronounce
the
it, right?
one ball it may give you.
Silent letters are for cowards. Mananek.
The 90s was cool.
Yeah, man, it really.
The 90s idea of 2020 was dope.
A lot cooler than the real thing.
Yeah.
Oh, bad luck there. Again, fresh red flipper rubbers can really throw even a very experienced pinball player for a loop.
Are
'cause the
these
balls-
have that gloss to them? Is that what? Are
They
these
don't
just,
know. That would
okay.
be more like a super band. These are
Okay.
actually like they're
They-
just
they al-
extra bouncy.
They almost look matte. That's when I see that, like they look like a
It's like a pencil eraser.
exactly,
Yeah.
exactly. Like, is that gritty? Oh my gosh, that's fresh rubber.
Nice.
Really nice.
Great
Equated
field.
to like a major league baseball field and the freshly cut grass, and it's just
Going for her
crisp.
third lob.
That is
She's gonna
the rubber
multi-ball.
band.
All right.
No?
What
Oh,
are
that's
we-
MK's.
Oh,
That's
so
why.
they're
She's going to navigate around those.
Is that ball one lock?
she went for the
Video mode. Here's the incomprehensible video mode that we were talking about.
Was this
You
where
just-
you catch the blips?
Sonny is
and
laughing
then you
like
crit-
maybe she.
Yeah, you just boing around and have
Up,
fun.
up, down, down, left,
Are
right.
you trying to
left.
hit the guy?
No.
Just boing. Yeah, you want to collect. You want to eat them.
Get him.
Eat 'em.
Get him.
You're- you're in a
No,
circle,
She,
and
I
you
don't
wanna eat
think
'em.
I don't think Sonny is familiar with the
Oh,
Snap.
she got one.
Snarf
Oh,
it.
she's like, oh,
There
eat
you go,
it.
left.
Yeah,
Snarf it.
Go up. You
You go up and you go up.
Up.
Try the other buttons. It's the
Oh, yeah, she's
the
just going
glove
left to right.
buttons. They're going the up and downs.
That's all right.
There should be a controller that
She got
pops
there.
up. And
She looks like she had fun with it, and that's
That's what really matters.
that's what really.
Yeah.
I mean, honestly, no. At this point, they want to win.
No, yeah.
yeah.
Here we go. Ramp time.
And then great combo.
Yep, building combos to build up those sheboygans. What did you call them?
Snarf.
Schmirkin.
Shuriken. Shuriken.
All right, here we go.
Oh.
Trying to get to a trap there. Still
They're not as bouncy as you think they're going to be when you need them to be.
when you need them to be. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, here comes MK.
MK's got to be feeling pretty good here.
She's smiling. Good sign.
How dare her.
Pinball's serious.
I was noticing, it's interesting that we're seeing so much of Johnny on the stream now. I was noticing that the cues were not very long for Johnny.
Well, you didn't play it for very long.
That could be part of it. That could definitely be part of it.
The cues weren't long for turtles either.
Oh, wow.
Well, yeah, that I can understand.
Yeah, so people put up less than 100 pretty frequently on TMNT. That was a cruel game. And Johnny wasn't much nicer.
For Turtle, I managed to put up 5.2 million, and it felt like I GC'd the dang thing.
Yeah, that's impressive.
I was sweating.
You probably got a round of applause, too.
'Cause I got some GGs. I was like, I feel kind of pathetic, but it was a lot of play. It was a grind, honestly.
We've got both locks open for carry.
All right.
Crazy Bob lit.
Actually, it looks like, so Jazz did have the top score in qualifying, but Carrie was just behind her. Jazz had 8.6 billion.
Jazz owns this game at her home and destroys me at it pretty frequently.
Yeah,
so
I was talking
knew
about
this was
that
a good
earlier.
Pick for her.
Yep. What Carrie had, her qualifying score was 5 billion, and then the next highest was Jazz again at 3.5 billion. So.
And then who was fourth?
Was it Vanessa Ish?
It was Vanessa.
Vanessa Ish with almost 3 billion. What
Yeah.
a solid.
I tried. That was the best time I've ever had on that.
It was for Keanu. You just
It was
stared.
for Keanu.
You didn't even look at the playfield.
If he's listening,
what a career.
Just know that it's for him.
Stared into the back glass and flipped when he said you should.
Exactly. Keanu, take the wheel.
All right, ball 3 here. It's even with MK's lead. This is anyone's game at this point. A bill, once you
It
get a
only
hold.
takes one ball.
And things can start to really stack up
It's
pretty
always
quickly.
ball one.
It's always ball one.
That's a great mantra, man.
Said the great Jeff
I like that.
Bezos.
Let's not invoke him.
Actually, we can invoke him in one way.
Ooh,
if you have,
beautiful. That
if you
was
have an Amazon Prime subscription, you can use his money and give me a subscription to Prime.
there you go.
I mean, you get a
I
free
like,
sub
I like
and you
how
don't get ads. You tie it
You've
in.
thought about that.
Yeah.
You're like, all right.
We're going to take Jeff's money. This is
Good
how we do
lock
it.
at the center.
But yeah, everybody gets a free Twitch Prime subscription if you have Amazon Prime. So if you have that, you get it for free
Going up
in your
top.
account. It's pretty cool.
Going for the straight line.
And remember to like and follow.
Word.
Smash that
Smash.
subscribe button.
Smash the like button.
Hit the
There's
bell.
All of the musical instruments, hit them. Comment down below. Retweet, reblog.
It's so delicate, so demure, so special, so beautiful.
Speaking of delicate, that move that Michaela just put to just gently caress the ball back in from the outlane was really a work of art.
Would you say it was demure?
It was demure.
It was demure.
Demure enough not to incur a danger, which on this game is
Very
Good.
easy to
Oh,
do.
man, that
Yeah.
combo
that's-
is-
yeah.
Oh, wait,
Oh,
ball.
you jinxed
Oh,
it,
you
Clinton.
Yakuza.
Yeah, commentator's Clinton curse.
Yakuza
Just
strikes
a
again.
dark cloud around me.
Oh. Oh.
Still a
Yeah.
solid game,
Still-
ending at
412.
412.
Yeah.
Sunny is a player out of Eugene, Oregon. I'm assuming she goes to
I like
Blair Alley.
The final four, we've got the Washingtonian, the Oregonian, the BCEan,
Mhm.
I don't know how to British Columbian, and an Albertan.
The Victorian.
Yes, the Cascade Alliance.
A British Columbian?
Yeah.
British Columbian.
And I only met Sunny. I've seen her name forever, but I only have met her this tournament. Very nice, very good player.
Yeah.
I think Sunny has passed Michaela.
Yeah, 470 now.
Again, that's still
Yeah.
pretty solid.
Yeah.
Great backhand.
Yeah.
Sick.
Combo and
Combo the night away. She does not have her spinner lit yet, but certainly making a now.
There we go.
There it is.
Bob.
good.
What's the
Perfect.
gift from Bob?
Oh, only 50 gigabytes?
Better than a fishbowl or a
An app I just downloaded.
Oh.
515 with the
bonus
bonus.
should be
And Slug Duck corrected us in the chat. It was Emily Ryland that was the BC
BC
Open
Open
champ.
champ last year, yeah.
Carrie
Well,
was
I-
a second.
I think was Carrie the BC women's? That's what I was asking. I forget.
Yep.
I don't know. I know too
Oh,
many.
yeah. That's
I know
correct.
too many of the top 10 women
Yeah.
pinball players in the world. It's just a tragic thing. I get confused of all the champions.
All right.
that was another good little move.
She's in a really good spot right now.
Yeah, but you never let off the gas.
Nope.
Never?
I didn't say anything there. I never let off the gas as she outlaned.
Yeah.
Okay,
So
that was my fault. Sorry, MK.
Yeah. Yeah, never underestimate your opponents.
I will say,
Yeah, I mean, it's like we were just talking about the qualifying scores. Carrie could just put up 3 bill right now, no
Mhm.
problems.
this game is good for that. You can definitely get into your flow and
Find your ramps.
Bringing it down.
nice little backhand there. Looking for the other ramp
Oh.
third combo.
All right, it is MK.
MK with 1.5 taking the
And then I
W
think
on this.
MK, Sunny, Michaela, Carrie.
There's no commentator's curse around here. No, no, no.
We're just going to start talking smack.
Yeah.
They're all terrible.
Yeah, says the women that didn't qualify.
yeah, exactly.
Me at home, a bag of Sun Chips watching the Olympics. Boo! That flip was weak.
What are you doing?
I'm going to Aztec.
Aztec.
Unpopular opinion. I like this game.
I like this game too. We were expressing that we liked it earlier.
Yeah. Okay. I did have 5 house balls during my last qualifying card, and the rest of my scores were good. So this is probably the game that killed my chances. But I still like it.
Michaela checking out the camera, making sure that
Making a glamour puss face there.
That's it.
Gotta hydrate. Always hydrate.
It is actually
yeah.
very warm in that room.
Yeah.
It's nicely air conditioned everywhere else, but that room is.
It's the sauna.
It's kind of like doing hot yoga, but pinball.
They're doing this one at a time, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Single ball
player games.
Single player.
Games. That is the only note.
And unfortunately, you'll have to say goodbye to the chat for a moment as I bring the names in so we know what the scores are. And
Yeah. Who likes chat anyway?
Yeah, so
comment if you disagree.
Great. Way to kick the anthill there right as we're...
Yeah. Way to add gasoline to the fire, please.
That's what I'm good for.
Here we go.
All right, Michaela, starting out Aztec. We saw earlier...
lit the spinner right away.
Light spinner, shoot spinner. Michaela knows how to do this.
That spinner, it feels really good when you get it.
It's juiced. It's very satisfying.
It's like a meteor spinner.
I was saying this game reminds me very strongly of 8-Ball.
Yeah.
We've got a candy cane.
You got a candy cane.
You got a lit left orbits.
Oh.
Rude.
And similar to 8-Ball, it decides when you're done.
Sometimes it just says, no, ma'am.
You are now done. Congrats.
You have completed this ball.
But yeah, I was like, single player games. We just talked about that. Come on, everyone, get on the same page.
In our first round here, we were seeing Carrie was just dead consistent on her plunge hitting that middle in lane. It looks like Michaela's got a technique here as well. Just missing it.
Getting a couple bonuses, not the worst thing in the world.
Yeah, I don't know. I love a lit spinner.
Yeah.
That Candy King, actually, I think became really valuable for MK in her game.
I was watching that. I think that was on the stream.
There you go.
Yeah.
What a rip. Unfortunately not lit.
Unfortunately not lit.
Yeah.
We have the double bonus lit on the Candy Cane now, so that wouldn't be a bad choice.
That's not a bad choice.
Oh,
That's
yeah.
how MK was able.
Oh.
Ooh, beautiful. Really nice.
I wasn't doing the candy cane on purpose. I was sort of getting the
great
pop bumpers and boinging
Hey,
in.
Vanessa, can you bring that mic a little closer?
Oh, yeah.
Thank you.
Here we go.
Yeah.
Is that better?
Yeah, thanks.
Well, I mean, we could hear you better. I'm not sure if that.
Jeez, Clinton. Ooh.
Do you want me to mute him?
Who invited this guy?
I know. This is what I was trying to warn you all about. Sass.
So even if the spinner is not lit, it's still an okay idea to try and hit that shot to get it back up into the in lanes there to light the spinner.
If you get an opportunity to spinner.
Yeah. Spinners are fun. We like spinners.
Is this last ball?
I
think this is
No,
ball
it's
5.
4. It's beneath the score.
Oh, I
Oh,
see.
yeah.
Yeah.
You know what? Yeah, I can.
Outlanes are hungry in the Aztec.
Sorry about that. There it is. Now we can see it there.
Based on the scores from the first round, this looks like a solid game.
Yeah, very solid.
2,
Yeah,
8,
people-
1, 7, 8.
People were hitting 4 and 5, and that was like, oh my goodness, like you did it.
Yeah.
Right, and I was thinking, I said I thought that someone had rolled it in qualifying, and now I'm curious to find out. Top qualifying score
Oh, man. No, top qualifying score was from Max Stewart.
Oh, yeah.
633,990. So at least for the women's, nobody has rolled it yet. Maybe Michaela will do it this game.
Ball 5's the time to make that happen. Advancing the bonus very nicely.
Yeah. In the
How
candy
do you light the? You just keep hitting the Aztec to light the double bonus.
It is any 3 Aztec letters lights the double bonus.
Gotcha.
Thanks to a nice person in chat who gave me that information. earlier.
She's got the candy cane shot down.
Well, and again, that was a tactic that was working pretty well in the last round. Oof.
Nice game.
Yeah, really solid.
3, 4, 6, 480.
That's what it looks like to me.
Good job, Michaela.
Great work. She looks like she's a little happier now. Clinton, you should draw a smiley face.
Do it.
Hey, hey, whoa.
Oh,
I
sorry.
need it. I need it.
He was clicking.
Now I've turned it off. There you go.
Oh.
Sorry, that was my fault.
No, that's all right.
I just wanted to get Clinton in trouble.
I do that.
Just to take a privilege away from Clinton is my pleasure. There you go.
What else can you take?
We can take his voice.
It's the Little Mermaid.
That's right.
Okay, now
All right.
mute him.
Keep singing. Sorry.
All right, here is Sunny.
Oh, correction in chat. 3 letters lights the left orbit to light the candy cane for double bonus.
Oh, excellent. Thank you, chat. My only friends.
It's
It's
the Beast Man.
Mean. I've had one of those.
Yeah. You don't ever want a house ball, but it is kind of an inevitability.
It's a tradition.
Yeah, a tradition. I like that.
You don't want to let the pinball gods down. You got to throw one down for your homies.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Oh, dang.
That is.
Feels bad, man.
All right. It's all right. We're on ball 3.
And you can, there's not a lot that actually carries over in this game. So you can certainly put together a solid performance even after a disappointing.
Spinner. Oh.
Nice catch.
Beautiful.
Calm it down. Take a breath. Get that spinner. Oh.
Nice return and
Advancing the bonus off that stand-up there to the left of the top.
Yeah,
Great.
wow.
Ooh, I didn't even expect that.
What a reward.
Nice.
Come on.
Ooh,
Come on,
yes.
come on. That's
there
it.
is.
All right.
It is
Spinner time.
to-
Spinner time.
Yes.
Yeah.
Feels
Rip it.
good.
Rip.
Feels good.
Feels good just watching it.
It sounds good. Again, I'm not sure whose game this is. I heard someone say they thought it might be Raymond's, but it's in really nice shape.
It was Ditto Depues, I believe, and he just sold it to somebody else here, I believe.
All right. Well, congratulations to the
Big
new
ball
owner
3.
of this beautiful example of Aztec. So we're going into ball 3 here.
Into ball 4.
Into ball 4.
171.
Center.
Oh.
Just kind of lipped out there.
Nah. Right when you think you've got it down and it can't do anything but fall into where you want it. The laws of physics change and the rubber bounces it.
And these, it does appear to have, I think, newer rubbers on those inlane posts, so it can be tricky to kind of read.
It's
where
those clear ones, I think.
Spinner.
They're pretty
Yes.
new. Looking good. Open.
He always wants to go in the not lit one.
Yeah, well, I mean, that's just
The
Murphy's
photons
law.
push it away.
Yeah, the photons.
Is that what we're calling them?
It's physics, science.
Candy cane? No?
I think
She's trying to pick up some Aztec letters, it looks like. Ooh, nice move.
Nice nudge.
Oof, and then rewarded with just a sling drain. Not
We
a lot
got
you
one
can
more
do about
ball
it.
here.
Still a solid score, 253.
Within, yeah, in 100 of Michaela's good score.
Looks like she's in second place so far.
Well,
John Madden over here.
Yeah, so we were,
Got a letter. Taking it up. Yes.
Yes.
Going for the center. Get that A. Second letter.
Center.
Beautiful.
Ding.
Some boinging.
Textbook.
Time to spin. Spinner.
While you've got it over there, might as well try for a little candy cane action.
There we go. Spinner.
Oh. Of course,
So
when
close.
it's,
Oh.
not like this.
Solid game.
Really solid. Just passing the 300.
319.
319, 890, or 880.
889. I think
300.
318890.
I'm getting.
300 team points.
Yes.
I'm going to say 318,890
ish.
I got confirmation.
Not you.
319.
All right, here comes MK. No hesitation, jumping right in.
Oh, did they put the score in?
Yep.
Oh.
Yeah, Lonnie is right there. You know, Lonnie Langford, tournament director, getting the scores in.
I think
Local
you mean
Yeti.
Pinball Sasquatch, yeah.
Yeah.
He's here. He walks among us. All right. I'm sure that MK would love a lit spinner, but she was also having a lot of success with the candy cane collect.
Yeah, she
earlier.
enjoys the candy cane.
Don't we all? Oh, no,
Oh,
no.
that's not the
Don't.
bounce.
Yeah.
That's rude.
That's what happened to me on this game. Anytime I attempted control, I had to acquiesce control to succeed in any way.
That just, it stresses me out, though, man.
Yeah. Yes.
Yeah, just keep doing that.
Bonk.
Yeah, just do
Bounce.
that for like 10 minutes.
Once again,
Bounce.
can't drain from an upper play
Wow.
field. All
Ooh,
points
yeah.
are
Oh,
good.
double.
All points
Yeah.
are good points.
Yep. Keep it up.
This
Yes.
Oh, man.
Are we
keep
going to see
going.
a
Let's
Kaylee,
keep going.
Kaylee George moment?
Exploit.
Oh, get a letter at least if you're going to be going left and right. There we
Spinner.
go. Go for A.
All right.
Come on, center,
A.
center, center,
Center.
center.
Right
Yes.
there.
There it is. Beautiful.
Got it.
All right. A little more boinging
Another letter.
around.
Ooh,
Oh.
just barely missed
Oh,
that.
Oh, nothing but net.
As usually happens once you manage to actually light the dang spinner on this thing.
Yeah.
The game says
It puts
good
up.
night.
It puts up a secret force
Kind of like
field.
the T-Rex in JP.
Yeah, exactly.
Light it up, now die. Yes.
There we go.
All right.
Beauty.
Spinner time.
All set up.
Ooh.
No, not like this.
All right. Next time she lights
'Kay,
the spinner,
sit.
we don't talk about
We
it.
don't talk about
everyone
it.
First
silent.
rule of spinner clubs, we don't talk
All right,
about
we're
spinner
not
club.
we're not talking about it.
Huh? There we go. Just got the A. Nothing else is lit or tempting at all.
And there's another
Nope.
as tech letter. Good read there. Good. Now she's got her double bonus lit at the candy cane and her spinner lit. Just go in the
Don't
good
say it.
hole. Sorry.
Oh, look what you did.
I know. It was my fault. I apologize, MK.
209,940?
It appears to be. Yeah.
I can read
Mm-hmm.
numbers.
That's shocking to everyone.
That's what I have to put up with.
Oh, Carrie's got glasses on.
Just want to let everybody know as a programming note, at the conclusion of these finals, we will have a champions presentation here, right on camera here from the open side. So Jermaine will bring the winners over and have a presentation to all the women who have won prizes for the presentation. So please stay here. Now back to you.
Now back to pinball.
Now back to pinball.
Once
These
again, we saw Carrie really has that. That's a good, even though it didn't go all the way up and around, that's a really good spinner right there.
Yep.
And she has that plunge dialed for the middle lane to light the spinner.
She's gonna go. She has a double bonus lit on the candy cane already as well.
Got some shots in.
No, no,
Oh,
no,
no.
no, no, no. Oh,
And she
I
is
didn't like that.
Not rewarded for the shots.
I don't think Carrie cared for it very much either.
I
Yeah.
can't speak. I'm not there. I'm not Carrie. I can only tell you what I feel about that.
How do you feel about that, Clinton?
Conflicted.
All right.
Good.
Get it. Get it.
Settle it down. Send it back
Ooh,
up.
really good
through
nudge
the
there.
spinner.
That's when you want it to go all the way through the spinner.
Yes.
When it's not lit, then you want it to go up. Oh, she's already got her double bonus lit on her candy cane. Brian in chat once again was saying that it seems like the Z will light your double.
Oh, you're seeing a chat? Oh, yeah, you are.
I am.
It's
All right.
Beastman.
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 There we go. Nice and calm. Carrie slows it down, gains control, almost gets it up through
And
this.
for her patience is rewarded with just a
700 points, maybe. I don't know.
just being lackadaisical, not going all the way around like you want.
Oh my gosh, the
Rude.
dead passes on this are so dead.
Yeah, I gave up on them. I just kind of played it like a mad woman.
I kind of actually felt like the dead
normal.
passes were not dead enough. I wanted them to be more dead.
Really?
They were very bouncy hoppy, yeah.
Did grab the A this time, then
Yeah,
rip
there
the
it
spinner.
is.
Womp, womp, womp.
And that's a
Spinner.
spin.
Beautiful.
Boing.
Into the candy cane. Not a double bonus collect, but
No.
not
Spinner
too
still lit.
shabby.
Let's just go ahead and rip
Yeah.
it again. Yep.
Yes, feels good.
Boing, boing, boing.
We love to see it.
So let's see. We've got only the A. Let's see if some sort of combination of letters maybe is going to relight the double bonus.
And as one of our chat people pointed out, yeah, collecting those letters is awfully dangerous.
It's all right. We got. Oh. I didn't even mention the spinner.
You thought it, and that was enough.
Damn it. Already at 201, going into ball 4. Tight game, strong games from everyone this round.
Really, truly.
Madly?
Deeply.
Oh. And
All
that,
right, that's third. Good enough for guaranteed third.
with one ball remaining, she's at, looks like 223.
Yeah, let's see that ball 5 plunge. Gonna nail the center lane.
Oof.
No.
No dice.
I was not having luck trying to bounce it back up into the in lanes from those
From the
in lanes.
pops?
From the pops.
Oh.
I wasn't trying to go too nuts with it, but geometry wise, it's hard to get it back up in the middle.
2, 4, 7, 6, 10. Good for third place. Real tight scores on Aztec.
So that will leave us
Michaela
with
1, Sunny 2nd,
five.
Carrie 3rd, MK 4th. So
Zero.
MK
So
will
5,
have
4,
5.
4.
This is close.
and MK
One.
was our points leader.
Yeah. Points leader checked the last place, so I think
Makes things interesting.
I'm gonna
it was
cheat.
like a 4, 5, 4, 1. I think everyone's still in it going
Yep.
into game 3. That's the best, at least for us. I know they're stressed out, but
I don't know. I have a little empathy here, so I'm a little nervous too, and hopped up on caffeine. Feeling jittery.
I've got an illegal coffee underneath me as well.
Uh-oh.
Oh, it's illegal?
I don't know that we're supposed to have beverages.
I'm being out in the open with my illegality.
Andrea, they're going to see Santana tonight. I'm at the White River Amphitheater, as old people would.
Someone in chat asked if they're shooting pool on roller skates. It appears that they are. This is.
Oh, 100%. Yeah, the preteens, the Gen. What gen is the little whippersnappers, right?
Gen negative Z. I don't know.
Alpha Z. Anyway. If you're
Omega. Gen Omega.
Chronic. The chronic.
The skibbity toilet kids are out there on their roller skates shooting pool, just being terrors, and it's kind of good to see.
That's
you
great.
want to see that it happens here at Lynnwood.
Bowl and skate.
Lynnwood roll away, bringing it back.
It's been here a long time, like 50 plus years, 60 years.
I wouldn't know that because
No, you wouldn't know. No.
I'm only 24, so I don't even remember. Looks like after.
You don't even know what bowling is.
I don't even know what bowling is.
Exactly.
It's before her time.
Right.
Looks like Michaela has 5 points in the lead.
Yep, got it all updated right here.
Yep.
Yeah.
Hopped in.
Followed by Sunny with 4, MK with 4, and
Oh, that's
Carrie
right.
with 1.
Fourth gets 0. I forgot about that.
Yeah. 4, 2, 1, 0.
All right.
Cutthroat.
Yeah, I believe should we wear roller skates at a pinball tournament? That sounds like a bunch of us middle-aged people are going to break their ankles
while bowling.
Once again, speak for yourself, Clinton.
That's why I am. I'm not. I'm just saying us AARP eligible pinballers.
I think anyone who's playing against me is more than welcome to show up on roller skates.
Yeah, there you go. I like that plan. I mean, I don't know. GPA's kind of got like a very roller skatable layout. That would be fun on wood floors.
All right, 8-ball deluxe.
I love this game.
Everybody loves this game. It's so good. And this is a very nice example of 8-ball deluxe as well.
I had a very good time with the left orbit.
That's the go-to shot on this type. This is the one down at Richie's. Yeah.
It's the only
left
thing
orbit.
that feels safe.
Oh.
Nasty. Still some progress on her rack there. Stepping up, Sunny Williams.
Well, the Beast Man, yes, correct. I think I was doing those numbers in my head as well. For some reason, I was. And Carrie can't pull first.
Wow, Clinton, math and English in one day.
I know. It's the worst.
Ah, yes. It's time for weekend summer school.
Ooh, did she get a one of those inline drops there?
There we go.
If you can get those inline bonus multipliers early and often, that's, just misses that rollover.
That would have been a double rollover. That's the ultimate.
Hey, there we go. Left orbit. Where to go? Grabbing that.
Spelling her ABCDs. Again, I actually found
right down the middle from that pop.
Yeah, I found the those drop targets over on the right there to be just smooth as butter. They're still, I mean, always dangerous to shoot, but on some of these older games, you'll see they will
Which
not.
was the classic?
Ooh.
I think it was Countdown in there, where just the flippers are so weak, and the drop targets somehow have been strengthened by age and will never go down.
Trap up, left orbit, get in the A, no.
They're more of FU targets.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Good
A little
patience to
too
let
late
that
on
fall.
the orbit shot. All right,
Here we
left
go.
orbit.
Left orbit or stand-ups?
I think she was going for stand-ups.
There we go.
We'll take the orbit.
Mm-hmm.
Not mad at that. Points are points.
Yes.
Yep.
Correct.
Why wouldn't you?
And once again, it's a good shot to build up points, but it's also good to just kind of build you up into your flow, so you're feeling like, okay.
Yeah. Left orbit feels like it buys me time to relax and stop freaking out for a minute.
Yeah. And the return from the pops can be tricky, but
And there's a hop on that right flipper.
There is.
So it's kind of hard to flow right off the fly.
Great ball 1 for MK.
Solid.
So in the chat, shout out
Capital Pinball Parlor, Sacramento, California.
We're supposed to shot put it?
Is that a shout out or a shot? Is that a shout put?
Shot put?
A shout? Is that, man, is there a new phrase? Like you know.
They got track and field over there at Capital Pinball Parlor.
Yeah. If your insurance isn't up, maybe skip Javelin Night.
That was a beautiful drop target, and then it spit it right back down at her, and she collected it and calmed it right back down.
A little bit more spin to pull that one back from the left out lane.
It hovered there too, like,
Yeah.
am I gonna do it? Am I gonna do it?
She was fighting. All right, Michaela.
What do we wait?
She's just giving it a minute.
Just thinking, no, that's fine. I'm just curious. I'm just trying to
Passing some
inform the
time,
audience.
doing some stand-up comedy, and then
Yeah.
she'll be ready.
All right, ball 2, but first a tight 5 here at Lynnwood Golden Skate. The A is somehow elusive to any ball that gets up there. I mean, the 25,000 shots once they're lit are not bad. And then once you collect the both, that opens those arrows, I believe.
She got all those down?
Oh no,
no.
it's so bouncy. Yeah, she's got just the 8-ball left.
Ready for her 8-ball.
I mean, with that amount of bonus, and that's going to persist into ball 3.
Mm-hmm.
The move now I think at ball 3 for Michaela is stand-ups.
Yep.
Get the multiplier up. You've got the bonus there.
Exactly. Whether or not you get the 8, that X is going to help you.
Oh, I'm not sure if that was intentional, but it works.
Yeah, spelling ABCD will spot a drop target, so it's entirely possible.
A double roll.
And
yes.
oh man,
That-
really looking to go in.
Yes.
There it is. Beautiful. Now she's got her 8-ball ready, and
Oh!
Dirty.
Did that jump over the flipper?
Did. Dirty.
It went this way. Oh, someone's moving the mouse. There we go. Good
There's
bounce into
nice
the A.
And I feel for Sunny. That was exactly what happened to me when I put together a halfway decent game in qualifying.
Okay, there's one stand-up left. Looks like the 3-ball has stayed up.
So if she can get that lit in lane here.
Yes.
Well, that's it. And
There
now
it
the
is.
8 is ready to go.
8 MK. Ooh, or do that.
Or is that?
She's got the guy to tell her.
Okay. All right.
Shoot
She knows.
the 8-ball.
I think she knows how to play this.
I think I have a sense that she's got an inkling.
No one, I mean, I haven't played this one this weekend. No one going for the stand-ups really strongly here.
They
happen on their own.
They happen on their own, and they're like I said, they're
Whoa,
oh wow,
hit the
upper
A.
flipper
Upper
8-ball,
flipper.
just
Yes.
going for the deluxe.
Oh.
There's
And
that
that's
saying,
still-
life is what happens when you're making other plans. It's also the same for the drop targets on the right. You try to do other things, and then sometimes the drop targets just happen.
All right, only ball 2. I didn't just now saw how tight Michaela and Sunny were.
Ooh, nice catch. Looks like she's trying to 8.
We got one stand-up left, or is it?
Okay, 8. Nope.
Oh.
Rude. Still
in it. All right, this is ball 3. Ball 3, game 3.
Still very much anybody's game here for 8-ball. Carrie is unfortunately out of the running for first place with her current score position.
Yeah.
Everybody else is very much still in the running.
Still a rad player.
Still is excellent rad player and our top qualifier.
And rad.
Rad.
Shot put to the Neon Kitty as well up in Victoria.
Yes. Neon Ranch.
Neon Ranch.
Proprietor.
I mean, it is kind of a cat farm.
Yeah, it's a cat farm, and the logo is
It's a cat. Yeah, it's a cat wearing a cowboy hat. It's a cat farm with pinball.
What's not to love?
They have camping outside and food trucks, and it's just a fun time.
Everybody go up and visit them in Victoria, BC and say, meowdy.
Meowdy.
Ooh, beautiful.
All right.
Beautiful, Michaela. Says, I'll take that drop target.
Oh, and
multiplier.
double roll.
Oh my gosh.
There we go.
No.
No.
Bounce.
It's still going to be...
That's a solid score.
Yes.
Very solid. 381, 650. Still
All
just behind.
Sunny wants that 8-ball and probably some drops.
That's it.
Don't try to go back to that bank.
Vanessa, did you have any luck backhanding the inline drops?
I did.
I didn't even think to try it like a dum-dum.
I did.
See, got the first.
But I was really
Got the second.
kind of a left orbit queen.
We're at 3x.
Sunny is going to town. She knows she's in business here.
Want that
Is
8.
the-
She wants the 8. There we go.
We'll take an orbit. That's fine.
Some orbit break.
Take those. Oh,
Yeah.
look at double through.
Ooh,
Oh,
there it
look at that.
is. Nice.
Oh,
you
weird
go.
bounce.
That's all right.
No, no, no.
Nice.
Beautiful. All right.
Okay.
All right, going.
I'm curious if she's going to go for the deluxe. That would probably be a fairly handsome collect here. Looks like she's going for it off that upper
Oh.
flipper. No. Still very, very
3x.
solid.
That is a solid game.
531, 620.
Guaranteed third at least. See what MK's gonna do.
MK's got.
There we go.
Solid plunge.
Yes.
Yeah, if I'm MK right now, actually, I don't hate the idea of just kind of parking in that orbit for a minute.
Don't do anything dangerous. Just get the. Yep, she's done. She's got it.
Consummate professional.
Orbit.
Yep, that's it.
Correct.
So when do you multiply? Go for the multipliers,
It's a bonus multiplier.
right?
It's.
Yep.
There you go.
If you need points, you need points, and that's the.
Oh, that's all right. That's
Yeah.
all right,
But-
MK.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Solid performance.
That's when you would go with the multipliers and to get your bonus up. But if that was
Yeah.
just maintenance.
Yeah, 7.
Carrie pointing at the 12
risk.
there.
Her teammate Matt Harjo behind her, very proud.
Oh, no.
Aw.
Dang. All right.
All right, MK.
So that, I believe, puts MK.
She's in a very solid position right now with
What do you
8
mean?
points.
Is it?
Wait.
That's it.
That's
That's
it.
it.
That's
That's
it?
the
Yeah,
win.
yeah, I was like,
I was going to say, that's about as solid a position as you could be.
I don't know.
I don't know. We're going to have to tally up the scores here.
She may need to win some more.
So it looks like there is a tiebreaker.
I
for-
thought there were 4 games. Wasn't that the third?
Yes, there's only
That's 3 of 3. That's it.
Oh, okay.
There's a
And we will
tiebreaker
have a
for
tie for
Michaela and
second.
Sunny.
We have a tiebreaker for
Oh,
second.
wow. Congrats, MK.
Congratulations, MK.
Yeah,
Wow.
huge congrats, MK.
Just solid play. When she walked up to 8-Ball Deluxe, she almost felt like she was at home. Like, we all have that favorite game. This is one of those games. She walked up, she's like, I'm ready to rock. Here we go.
I know she plays with us at Babes in Pinland out of Adaball in Fremont, and there's always an 8-ball deluxe at Adaball. There will always be an 8-ball deluxe at Adaball.
And we have the same antisocial tendency at the beginning of Babes to just go and hide in that side room and stare at
the
8-ball for
room.
quite a bit, before we're ready.
So MK is taking a moment to decide what to play.
What?
On.
What do you mean?
No, the tiebreaker?
Yeah, what game to pick.
Stop playing with my mind.
She gets to pick the tiebreaker?
That's what it, apparently, that's what the information I'm getting right now.
Interesting.
MK decides other people's hell.
Well, maybe taking a minute to decide, I don't know if that means order or maybe game, but that's what I got.
Here we go. Tiebreaker, second and third, Northwest Pinball Champs. Women's is going to be Turtles. Who can make it to 20,000 first?
Man.
I don't know.
that would be diabolical.
Yeah.
And yeah.
Yeah,
That would be really quick though.
Yes, another programming note. Classic finals are indeed tonight. They start here at 6 p.m. on the stream.
Dang it. Okay, I guess I'm
Did
not
any
doing
of you guys make it in?
No.
I sure did.
I haven't played a single freaking card, man.
I did, but you wouldn't know it by looking at where I stand.
I got you get one classics with your entry fee, and I bought another one. I might just blow through a couple of games. I actually just like the bank. I don't really have any illusions about.
If you're out there listening here, the Classics qualifiers does stop at 6 p.m.
All right, what do you think it's going to be, by the way? It's they're picking between Creature, Iron Maiden, or Turtles.
I bet she's going to turtle them.
Turtle them.
Turtle?
If it's MK's choice, turtle them. That's fun.
No, it's not.
It's, yeah.
Well, she doesn't have to play it, you know? She just gets to watch.
If she's feeling charitable, I think she would. I think if anyone had an opportunity to pick for themselves, they'd pick Creature. I liked this Creature.
Yeah, it wasn't too bad. I got to move my car. That was pretty exciting.
I was saying, I think it's actually set up a little bit friendlier than what we have at GPA.
It is definitely friendlier than GPA and 8-bit.
Which is funny. Well, and the one that is
8-bit's gone, isn't it?
Well, yeah, we don't have Turtles. Wait, what do you?
We're talking about
Creature.
Creature. Oh, yeah, that one went to Triple Knock.
Straight to hell.
Tacoma, you mean?
That, yeah. That game ruined a lot of my pin golf tournaments at 8-bit. So I don't miss it, and I love Creature, but not that one.
That was like instant, no delay.
I may or may not know what person you could blame for that.
Oh?
Everything good? You mean mute yet?
No, I'm good.
Oh, okay, all right.
All right, what did MK do to them?
All right, here's Joe. There's Joe, my good buddy.
Hi, Joe.
Where are we going,
Place
Joe?
your bets. Place your bets.
Joe.
She wasn't as evil as she could have been.
That's true.
Iron Maiden, but this game isn't like super mean.
It was
pretty
not.
super. I mean, tough but fair was my assessment earlier.
Yeah, I thought I was going to die really fast on this, but I ended up being able to pull off a multi-ball at least. It was a bad one, but
it wasn't good.
It was one.
I got there. Yeah, I think I was able to achieve one mode and one multi-ball and was like, okay.
Yeah, I got the multi-ball and shot absolutely nothing with it. It was really fun flinging around madly, though.
All right, this is a reminder. This is tiebreaker for second. So this is a really, really big game for Michaela and Sunny. Good luck to both women.
Do we know how much money they're playing for?
I don't.
$1 million.
I'll see if Jermaine can give me the money totals, and I can announce them for you.
This is like the point of the competition where I don't want to know if I make it this far. I don't want to know how much money I'm playing for because it's just gonna stress me out.
Yeah. And maybe they'll pay Michaela in loonies.
No, actually, she probably likes. No, I want the freedom bucks. Give me the exchange rate. Here we go.
Freedom bucks.
Freedom bucks.
I did have a handful of complaints about American currency from some of our neighbors to the north when I was manning the desk yesterday.
Oh yeah.
You know, however, I was told though, Dave was saying that Apparently, the plastic money up in Canada can melt sometimes.
Yep.
Oh my
So
God.
it's not the best.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Well, and you've got that guy that looks like Leonard Nimoy on one of the.
Spock and the $5 bills.
Yeah.
The great Canadian leader, Nimoy.
Shatner's Canadian. I don't think Nimoy's Canadian.
I don't know anything about this.
No, there was a.
I've never seen
You
Star
don't, you don't like a Star War?
Star War Trek?
Go see a Star War. Good bounce, not bounce, roll off of the upper left flipper into the drop target bank to light the locks.
Yes, as we were saying earlier, this is the pro model of Iron Maiden, which I know in Seattle we don't actually have as many of the pros out on location. It seems like we've got mostly premium or LE.
Pinky's out.
Pinky's out.
We're 8-bit does have the pro.
Oh, interesting.
Which.
All right, she's got her locks lit.
She's got her mode running, Fear the Dark. So wanting to hit that center ramp there to get into her mummy.
Mummy.
Ooh, 2x playfield multiplier. Now would be a great time.
Great time to what? I'm sorry.
to have another sip of coffee.
Another sip of coffee. Still, a good ball one has the locks lit.
100%. Solid effort.
All right. What are we listening to?
What do you start with here, Vanessa? What do you start with?
Wait, this is one of those ones where 100%
like the
doesn't
power
matter, right?
slave.
It doesn't matter.
Okay,
yeah.
good.
Yeah.
That would be tragic if I'm picking a garbage song all the time. Ball save.
What are you doing, Clinton?
Yeah.
So the ball save, there is a very brief ball save that you can achieve from getting just the regular skill shot.
Ooh. Nice save. Probably wants center ramp now, and it's not that center.
That's the center.
Wrong center.
Center scoop.
That's
lower
the
center scoop.
that you don't want. Yeah, so it looks like the top score in qualifying on Iron Maiden was from Emily Rylehand. I'm sorry if I'm pronouncing
nice.
that wrong. She got 264.
Okay.
Ruckman not far behind.
And Sunny in fourth with 157, 158.
So, Sunny knows where those points are.
There's Lonnie. There's Nestor. There's Sean. I know all these people. Maka.
Speaking of Lonnie, I know, so he's a numbers guy, and he was crunching some numbers
Great
for our
shot.
pinball league, Monday Night Pinball, shout out. Shot put to Monday Night Pinball. He was saying that in league, and I'm not sure how he calculated this particular statistic, but Iron Maiden can be just as much of a coin toss in terms of like win probability
It's like 8 ball.
as 8 ball. It's
I was about
he said it's the exact same.
I think that my gut reaction to a fact like that is a credit to the playfield design of Iron Maiden.
I agree.
I didn't like it at first, but man, everyone
ball
warms up to
save?
it. It seems like.
No, ball save. That was so
no,
quick.
you didn't get the skill shot like last time.
Yes, unless you get that just the standard skill shot, there is 0 ball save. And I believe someone was
Skill
saying
It looked like
there.
she tapped it, though.
someone I think was saying also the outlane
The 20.
skill shot is disabled.
Good. Because I didn't try for it because I had a feeling it might be.
Yeah, I was saying I
So
think
okay, the ball save is going. It's got it. There we go.
drained just in time to achieve a ball save.
Yes, thank you for proving the point. Now you should score some points.
It's ball 3. This is it.
All right, we've got two
Bashing that
more
captain
shots
ball.
from Mummy.
Got
Yeah.
locks. I would be going for locks right about now that she's got
Oh,
her mode
what-
started and a multi-ball mode.
That's great.
Sick.
That's beautiful. Feels
Saving-
good.
Saving those real multi-balls. Get the aces high. And I do like the fact that you can't keep making multi-ball progress during aces high.
Yeah, and you're going for blue arrows now.
She does have a 2x playfield running. Nice.
All right, she went right back into the ball lock situation.
I feel like she hit the mummy on the way into the regular ball lock too.
One more mummy spank, and she's in a couple multi-ball zones.
Really solid play here.
Oh, there we go.
One more.
Yep, that got it. No, that got it.
There we are. Now we're in mummy.
All right. She did get. That was a danger, right?
I did not.
Ball save. I thought there was one danger.
I didn't see, but I wasn't paying attention.
All right.
I have to admit.
Now you're going for
I have
ramps.
some breaking news if you guys would like to hear it.
Yeah. Yeah.
I have the breakdowns of the prizes.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Okay, so for
How much money are they playing
How many
for?
American monies?
All right, here's your announcement.
I won't
Goodness.
do it. I won't do it. I won't do it. I can't.
Oh, a double drain out of mummy.
Man.
She looks like she's actually pretty pleased with
That's
that,
all right.
as I
46
would be.
is not a
There we
bad
go.
score at all.
All right, so 5th through 8, $200.
Very
Okay.
nice.
4th, $300.
All right.
3rd, $400. 2nd, $600.
So they're playing a
First place,
$200 game of pinball.
$800.
MK's taking me out for dinner.
Word. There are your breakdowns. Thank you, Jermaine.
Good skill shot.
Yeah, a $200 game of pinball. You just don't want to think about that
No,
if you're in
no,
the
not
moment.
right now. Oh.
And that was it. Left
There it
outlane.
is.
Oh, rude.
I'm sorry for jinxing you, Sonny.
All right, we got our second and third established. Nice job, ladies. It was a
MK.
pleasure
Wow,
commentating.
great tournament. So here's what's going to happen. Don't go away because we're going to have the award presentation here with the women. And maybe Clinton can grab the winner, have the winner come over, and you guys can interview the winner.
Excellent.
Maybe.
Oh,
Sounds
MK,
good.
I can text her too.
Yeah. Ooh, even
Yeah.
better.
What, after the presentation?
Yeah, after the
All right.
presentation, maybe you can grab
You'll
MK and
you'll
take
have
her
to
seat.
stay on the mic. I'll
Yeah.
hop off. It was
Yeah.
great chatting with everyone.
Thanks for
It's great fun,
commentating with
man.
us, Clinton.
Clinton, dude,
Yep.
it's awesome, dude.
Thank you.
Seriously, thank you, man.
Thanks, Clinton.
Stay right there with you, and we're going to bring you here over to the presentation area. We'll have the ladies here in a moment. Stay right there.
It's like, oh no, what is that?
Sorry about that.
It's okay.
Everybody's deaf now, yes. And I'm going to walk around to the other side of the table.
Go for it. Chase, do you know, are they doing the present? Am I on or not?
Yeah, you're on. I wasn't. No, they're going to do it right here.
Oh, okay. That's what I was wondering. If they're
And then after that, we're going to have a little bit of a gap between now and Classics at 6. So we'll have some more open qualifying for a little bit, and then we'll kick it back for
Classics finals.
Classics. Yeah.
Sweet. Yeah. Just want to shout out again.
Yeah,
all the
go for
women's
it.
competitors today, really solid performances, and it's been super fun watching everybody.
Oh, absolutely.
You can see our our top 4 starting to gather. Hi, Lonnie. Vanessa coming back into the commentator booth here, followed by some Canadian guy. Chase, do you have that cash money breakdown one more? It was 300 for
Yeah,
a
sure
paltry $300 for
I know, right?
for Carrie Hill.
All in a day's work. So 5th through 8th, $200. 4th, $300. 3rd, $400. 2nd, $600, and 1st, $800. So basically 8, 6, 4, 3.
Not a bad payday.
Not bad at
I
all.
believe you're unmuted now, Vanessa.
Oh,
There you go.
dangerous. There's MK.
We know her.
I see her red braid.
All right, hold on. Here we go. And looks like Lonnie's getting ready, so I just want to get you guys all ready.
Beautiful.
Big winner.
The women's tournament is now over, says Lonnie. Winning a handsome plaque.
Carrie.
Proud partner Ashley in the
Ashley Cola
in the crowd here that's gathered, taking photos.
Sunny Williams.
Sunny Williams.
Michaela Wolf.
$600.
Convert it to loonies.
The Canadians in the crowd are getting excited about exchange rates right now. Oh my gosh, I didn't realize she's winning a play field as well.
Whoa. Woo! MK Walker.
I think this is a first major win
Yes,
for MK, and it is a huge one.
She won Ice Queen as a noob many years ago, hot off the scene. And this is definitely, I think, first big win since then.
So we know Carrie's got a couple majors under her belt, but big win for MK here. Who's going to be joining us in the booth shortly. We'll give her a sec to collect her. That's a really, really beautiful trophy also. Looks like a Rosie the Riveter.
Oh, rad.
Handsome plaques for all.
Here she comes.
Here she comes, Miss America. I always think it's a little cruel that we do this to people after
Pick a
they've
seat.
just had a very heady, emotional moment.
Which seat are you liking?
Welcome, MK.
You're on here and there, and you need a headset probably. Here you go.
Once she's ready, I can unmute her as well.
All right.
Joining us live from the
Hello.
Lynnwood Rollaway in beautiful Lynnwood, Washington, our new Northwest Pinball and our Northwest Pinball Championships women's champion, MK Walker from Seattle, Washington. How are you feeling?
Great. I did not prepare a speech. I did not think this was going to happen, so it's very exciting.
It's not a speech situation. We're just chatting.
How's it feel to be a big winner?
Not real. Like, I'm not used to this, but I remember watching this last year and being like, wow, that'd be so cool to win. It's like, okay,
yeah,
I did it.
We were just talking about, is this your first major, like, championship champion?
It is. I've won Babes a couple of times, and that feels pretty good. But this
That
is,
feels
this
great.
Is big.
This is a bigger deal, though. I do love Babes, obviously, but what was your favorite game? Highlights, lowlights from the competition?
I really like Johnny Mnemonic. It can be mean, but also when you hit the ramp, and then you get that spinner going. It's insane. Like, that's the best.
We could tell in your round of your finals round there. That was some solid work.
And I mentioned you were a woman of many talents with small objects. Do you want to plug your artistry?
Your lifestyle brand?
I have little pinball earrings. And if you want some, I've got some out in the car.
Can people find you on the internet if they want to?
I don't really have my website updated. It would have been a good idea, but again.
So find MK at a pinball bar and ask her to pull stuff out of her trunk.
Basically.
At your local arcade. Were there any particular challenges that you found throughout the qualifying or in finals?
Turtles.
Mm-hmm.
I think we all found turtles pretty challenging.
Did you get to pick the tiebreaker game?
I didn't. I wasn't on a tiebreaker.
Oh, for the second and third place, did you get to pick what they played?
No.
Oh, okay. That was the rumor on the scene that you got to pick what they played, and you were surprised it was not TMNT.
That would be interesting. I didn't. No, I think Michaela picked, right, because she was the higher seed.
Got it.
Do you have any plans for how you're going to spend your 800 American dollars there?
Oh my gosh. I don't know. I haven't thought about it. Maybe it goes towards a pinball machine sometime, but I think that's the wrong answer if you're talking to my partner.
I think Doug's watching, and also some family members. Anything you want to say to them?
If you're still on, hi Doug, hi Carol. Thanks for cheering me on. And yeah, thanks to everybody else. It's been cool to get support.
Where are you taking me to dinner?
I got some granola bars in the back of my car.
She said she spent the 800 on a pinball machine, right? Or towards the pinball machine.
Mm-hmm.
What would you, if you had the opportunity to buy a newer game now, what do you think you'd do?
Oh my gosh, I really do like how John Wick plays. It's mean, but I like some of the shots, and I like the multi-balls and such. Labyrinth also, like between those two.
Mm-hmm. Those are two tops. Both favorite themes.
Yeah, and yeah, the gameplay on both is really fun. But yeah, maybe Labyrinth over John Wick just because it's so hard to find.
Yeah, and we don't have any still really in the Seattle area. I heard a rumor there might be one coming soon. But we'll
care
see.
to spill what region of town that might be?
It might be coming to the Georgetown region, but I don't want to overpromise and underdeliver. But that was the rumor that I heard from a certain Rod father.
Well, consider this a beg to all the pinball owners in Seattle.
Yeah, we want Labyrinth.
Get a Labyrinth, please.
MK, I was going to ask if you had any advice to your past self or newer tournament players starting out, what would it be?
Oh gosh, if you have a bad card, use that card defensively. So basically, if you're playing your games that you're normally playing, you've got your bank of 6, and you kind of screw up on the first one, play the games that are not on your good cards, so that you can knock other scores down.
Strategic.
'Cause I think that was a fun little thing that I didn't think of. But also, don't give up on your cards if you have a bad first game. Sometimes it just takes pressure off enough to have a good rest of the card. So
I think that's super solid advice. Yeah, and certainly with the card system, there's a lot of strategery that goes into it, more than just the pinball.
Well, thank you so much for joining us. Can you hear me? There we go. Thank you so much for joining us. Really appreciate your 2024 Women's Northwest Pinball Champion.
Way to go, MK.
Nice job, MK. So what we're going to do right now, we're going to take you to some open qualifying play. The next big playoffs is at 6 o'clock with the Classics. Hope to see you all there.
Hopefully the camera stays off of me as I finish my last garbage card.
You got this.
Thanks for tuning in, everybody. And again, congrats, MK.
Thank you.
We're going to do some musical cheers here. So you'll just see some play, but we're going to make some musical changes. Thanks so much, guys.
Yeah.
Yeah. You guys gonna have a seat, or what are we doing? Yeah. Or you guys want to? I know different seats make you feel weird.
I'll make this one nice and warm for you.
Oh, whoa.
Wait, what?
Whoa.
Tear up the place.
What are we doing?
We're calling David Johnston here. Hey guys.
Hey.
All right.
The original Geek Gamer TV crew plus Canadian here. What's up? Oh, I know what. Yeah, but see all the number.
No. Just turn my volume down. That's all my
headphones.
outfit, my
Oh,
headphones.
he wants us down. There you go. How's that? You like that better?
That's better.
Are
Yeah,
you less
sure.
deaf than Dave?
Huh?
You're
Yes,
less
I think
deaf
so.
than Dave?
I am deaf. Oh, nice.
Oh, jeez. I think if you push that one should be. I think hit that one. Is that me or is that no? That's going to be. Yeah, it's yeah.
We may have switched headsets.
Oh yeah, probably.
Okay.
Oh great.
There we go.
Nothing but consummate professionals.
Yes, absolutely.
Hey, what a game! Quite a few games. Oh, this was your hat?
Yes.
It's been up here like the whole time.
I left it over here last night.
No one knew who it belonged to.
Right.
All right. Hey,
Well, that just ended.
By the way, we take our tags up and take them off in America. Whoops! It actually just fell off right there. Look at that.
That is from the little beaver and moose somebody brought.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
That was from the beaver, the little brown beaver that I got.
Yeah. Nice.
You don't recognize the beaver tag
Yeah,
when you see
I have
it?
a little brown beaver now.
It just says stuffed animal.
It's great. It's in. I think it's in my backpack somewhere.
Wait,
out here.
hold on. Say the last word.
House.
What?
House.
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 It's a moose about the house.
No, he said house correctly.
He said
Yeah, that's
You then corrected him and said it wrong.
He made me say it Canadian. I can't speak Canadian, eh?
Right.
All right, where are we at here?
This is David Oliver. He's ranked 222nd in the IFPA, and he's got a multi-ball going on Gold Wings. He's got to get it out of the caution general area.
Yep.
It is not the danger zone.
No. This is
caution.
This
area.
is distinct from Top Gun, and not.
There, does he get the lock?
I think someone said middle gun earlier.
Middle gun?
Middle gun.
Upper level gun.
So is this the Top Gun ripoff, or is F-16 Tomcat?
F-14 Tomcat.
F-14
Well, they
Tomcat?
both came out within 6 months of
They
each
did.
other.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
they were both obviously trying to chase the
Yes.
movie. They were both in development, obviously, at the same time. I
Yep.
mean, it's
Somebody said something to somebody.
yeah.
If you get the Grand Champion score, does it automatically call a recruiter?
Are you a graduate of the Top Gun Academy?
This isn't America's. This isn't America's Army, guys.
Oh, okay.
You just joined the United States Air Force.
Does anybody remember that game?
What?
America's Army?
America's Army. Remember?
Absolutely. They actually came out with like a couple of versions.
Yeah, they sure did.
Oh, wow. Almost came all the way back.
Ooh. He almost moved the whole rig enough to upset the camera again.
His flippers are writing checks. His hands getting cash.
Those machines are really hard to move with those footies on them too.
Oh, yeah. The little cupped rubber feet.
Oh,
Yeah,
there's no arguing if you move that thing. I barely touched it.
What do you mean? I didn't move it to the next zip code.
Well, with the cameras on here, it's pretty obvious when they get moved too.
Oh, right there.
Lazarus over there.
Lazarus
Nice.
right there.
Yeah, somebody clip that. Did
Yeah,
you
I
clip
got
that?
it. I
Okay,
got
good.
it. Yeah.
See, I want to just get one of these and put mouse skates on the bottom.
Oh, whoa, man. It's all right, bro. It's all right, man. Come on.
I have pinball transport skates for mine.
Yeah.
Well, I would not play it while it was on them. That would be interesting.
Yeah. Well, as long as you're also wearing skates.
Oh, God. In the back of a U-Haul driving down the highway.
Perfect.
Just hang on to the bumper.
Get chained to the U-Haul at the hips, and then you're just good to go.
Switched over to Miles Grant.
Miles Grant representing the Vancouver Regional Pinball Association, the VRPA.
Which Vancouver?
The one in Brand. I just said the Vancouver Regional Pinball
But there's two
Association.
Vancouvers.
The original one.
Actually,
Uh,
the original,
yeah, so technically-
yeah.
The one in Canada. How about that?
there you
yeah,
go.
yeah.
yeah.
The one with its own island?
That's right.
And we do have an island.
Yeah. Named. Actually,
Well,
they have a
actually,
couple
I'm sorry.
islands, few
I
islands.
suspect the other Vancouver also has a small island.
Yeah.
The one with the large island.
Very large.
Yeah, quite large.
I think it takes 7 hours to drive from tip to tip.
Wow. What are the roads? 15 miles an hour? I mean, 20 kilometers an hour or whatever.
110 kilometers an hour.
They, fun fact, Canada did have freedom units, and then in the 70s they switched to metric.
I was in grade.
Fun thing, in the
I was in
70s, the
grade
U.S.
1.
legally also switched to metric.
Yes, we did.
It's funny. Yeah, I actually remember the switch. I was in grade 1 and.
What was it called?
The switch.
No. What grade?
Grade 1.
Grade 1.
We say
So
first grade.
First grade.
Oh,
grade
my
1.
God.
You guys call it first grade?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. That's how
But I grew up in a very tiny town. If I had graduated in the town I grew up in, I would have had 28 people in my grad class, and that was from 4 towns. So
You mean not a hamlet?
a village.
Village.
What it is called, the village of Nakasp. Go ahead, Google it.
So Miles here, his object obviously is jackpots all day on this multi-ball.
Oh.
It's his right ramp and his left ramp, the one with the big Indy cars flashing. Oh no!
Oh,
Bam, bim,
man,
bam, boom.
that's rough.
And I'm guessing that top score is still standing, Chase?
Yeah, that has been solid from Jason Zoller all day.
Wow.
That was entry number 623.
And Escher came close. Or was Escher before?
Escher has been before a couple of times. And by the way, Escher got really close. Escher is in second place with, get this, $3,285,324. So by 4 million, which is in this game is like a switch
Nothing.
hit.
Yeah, that's nothing.
Yeah. So, yeah.
And Escher does have the second and third spot, which is
and you know
handy.
that 4 million points, the difference between those 4 million points is 10 bonus points on the standings because first place gets 10 bonus. So that's a big deal.
This game is a little ridiculous because it's counting both billions and tens. Yeah,
Thought he had it there for a sec.
I'm surprised it's not surprising he didn't get away with that.
He didn't have a choice, though.
No. I mean, didn't have a huge bonus, and with that score, with 3 billion in front of you.
Yeah.
Now, obviously, the average on this game is not 3 billion.
No.
But to get to top 20, you're looking at 1 billion points. So you need top 20 score 1 billion points. And this is Jaron Jones. He's putting in some tunes. I do not have his Spotify playlist, but it could be Yanni.
You know, maybe we should change that up at the top. Could you do 1/20? So people have an idea what it would take to get into the top 20, and they also have an idea what the top score is.
Oh, you mean one?
So
you mean
whatever
like,
the top score
average.
is and the 20th score?
Right.
I would have to, yeah, I could. I would just have to, it's just more work right now.
Well, 20th
Yeah,
now
it'd be more
sitting at just below 1 billion.
I need some AI script thing to take my job and make it better, I guess.
I mean, it'd be copy-paste, right?
Yeah, right, yeah. Actually, no, I want something that would read the script, just read the text
you want it automatically.
Yeah, automatically.
You're going from a manual job to an automatic job.
Yeah.
You're trying to outsource.
Yeah, I need to outsource to a mechanical Turk.
Yeah, mechanical toe. Jeez.
For fractions of a penny, that data will get updated for you.
Yep, someone will watch it for me.
So you got a Fiverr account, don't you?
Yeah, I do. Actually, don't knock Fiverr. I've gotten some really good transitions and some other good stuff from Fiverr. So his goal here is going to be that left loop to the upper right flipper into that lock shot. And right there it is.
Nice.
Commentator's commentary. See, not even a curse because he nailed it. And here we go. We are racing. And his jackpot shots are those ramp shots with the Indy cars flashing. Hey, look who's here, everybody. Emoto Arcade is in the house from Marco Pinball. How are you doing, Emoto? Everybody give Emoto some love in the chat. And you guys as well. Come on
Yeah,
now.
Marco
is here. And we had a great prize winner earlier. Mr. Ziegler won. And today here on Playoffs with classics and women's today. We're giving away some awesome pinball prizes. Today we're giving away a pinball tool bag, also a Marco prize pack, swag pack that includes a hat and shirt, and also, and honestly, my personal favorite, the commercial club. I want to call it the commercial club.
Yeah.
Because you're in at 10% discount for a whole year. Boom, done.
Yeah.
And seats to any baseball game that you can afford to buy yourself.
Right?
Right, yeah.
Yes. Absolutely. So if you want your chance to win today's giveaway, all you got to do is in the chat room, we're going to have a link to a form you need to fill out. Marco needs your details to know who to give the prize to. And if your name is selected, we'll be selecting it tomorrow morning at 8:30 a.m. I'm going to give you the name at 8:30 in the morning. You're going to wake up with Chase. It's going to be, maybe you don't want to wake up with me. Fair
I
enough.
woke up with Chase this morning, and I had no idea that he was there.
Yeah. Mr. McCracken. Anyway, so there you go. Thank you so much, Emoto and Marco. Love you guys. You guys rock. By the way, still love that John Wick booth that you guys had at the Northwest show. That was really fun.
That was epic.
The Circle Club, loved it. But yes, thanks so much for your support of Geek Gamer TV and the Northwest Pinball Championships. Pew, pew, pew. I don't like that sound. I hate it. It just gets under my skin.
Hit it.
Hit it.
Do it.
No.
Do it.
Peer pressure, do it.
You mean this one?
Yeah, that's the one.
Yeah.
There you go.
There you go.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Oh,
Nice.
they're going to have the stream in the Pin Lounge. The Pin Lounge is pimp. That's what I'm saying. Got the fire. Here we go. Jaron rocking turbo multi-ball. But the combos are, oh man. All right, and start over.
Yep, start over.
Yep. Oh, God.
Oh, we slum ball one. You still got lots of time.
Yeah. Just want to remind all who are watching, don't go away, because coming up in just 15 minutes from now are the classic playoffs here at the Northwest Pinball Championships. A lot of great professionals playing in that Classics Finals. So stay with us. Got some great classics coming up.
Nice save. You're
watching the Open qualifiers. All these players here are paying $20 for a 5-game entry, their best 5 games that they can put together. If they can put together a good run, they'll lock in those scores, and then the top 40 players will make it into the playoffs tomorrow morning starting at 8 a.m. So be ready for that. You'll be up early.
I'm always up early.
That's right. You're ready to rock.
Yep, first, second breakfast.
And third.
And third. Oh, man. Third. Was that third breakfast or 11sies?
Nah, it was at about 8:30.
Oh, jeez. All right.
Marco Pinball is currently kicking it at Soda City Comic-Con in Columbia, South Carolina. So we are on the air right now in Columbia, South Carolina.
Hello,
in big
Columbia.
Time. Hello, Soda City Comic-Con. Yeah. Is this where we come out on stage and
no?
And
surprise them that we're actually there?
And they start.
No, the other one. Chase.
Get the hook.
The other
not that one.
Yeah.
This one.
Yeah, who are these guys?
Yeah. Okay.
Maybe a little bit of sad trombone too.
Yeah.
In the meantime, Jaron's gotten back up to another multi-ball.
Yep. We might need to add a multi-ball counter for some of these games.
This game especially, right?
Yeah.
Seems to be that's what everybody keeps doing. Same technique.
I thought I saw one person try to go for modes, but I think it was
they probably were just shooting on accident.
Right.
It was probably a mistake.
But
yeah.
there is a mode like scoop up there in the center of the playfield.
We had somebody over here who was saying that
Escher.
this mode is the one we want to be in.
Yeah.
To get the most points.
Yeah, 3x.
Yeah.
That 3x multiplier. I mean, you get the 3X going, and then you get into multi-ball, and that's that's
Woo.
money. That's
Is that going to 3x your jackpots too?
That's right. Yeah.
Nice.
Well, I forget who said it last night, but they were mentioning that the saucer up top for modes isn't working from a lot of angles. It's only working
It's only
from
off
a
that
very,
other that feeding scoop. That other the feeder.
feed scoop isn't getting there.
It's hard to get it direct. Look at that loop. See, that's what you got to do. The cap on those loop combos is 30 million, I believe. So obviously, if you can get 3X going, and then 90, man, yeah, those are. That's why Jason Zoller has 3.2 billion.
Right.
I'm going to peek at the classic stands because I'm just curious.
Oh, I can peek here for you.
We should
I have
just
it over
have a
here.
little look.
Do you want me to peek? I can
I
peek.
do.
We can look. We can look together. So I'm going to go to here and click on this button here. You won't believe who's in first place over in Classics right now.
I have a bet.
You want to bet?
I do.
His name is Escher.
Yeah.
Last name Lefkoff.
Is Escher over there dominating on machines created before he was born?
Yeah. That it seems that way, doesn't it?
Nick Stein is close though.
Yeah, Nick Stein is close, only back by 10 points in second place. Zyron Silvers in third. Bob Caldwell, Luke Nahorniak is in there. Jack Slovacek, Lonnie Langford, Michael Bailey, Stephen Bowden, Trevor McDonald, Zach Wallens, Leslie Ruckman, Matt Walton, Miles Grant, Derek Price, our tournament director extraordinaire, Jermaine Mariol is in there, Sean Lind, Eden Stam, long hair needs a haircut, Conrad Rustad, Gabe.
I thought they were calling him Pinball Jesus.
Pinball Jesus. Hey, guess who's also in here? David Da Silvera. David Oliver. I was going to say Olive. Raymond Davidson, Matthew Horjo, and Luis Wagensoner as of right now. However, that can change in the next 9 minutes because there is about basically 10 points separating 23rd through 26th place.
Wow.
So some of that can change as of right now. But right now, Luis is in. Backed by 2 points, says Michael Roush at 25th. So right now he is out.
Jaron
on the
Jones just
outside.
ended his game. He didn't. I forget what he needed to get into the top 20 or so on this one.
I was going to say, yeah, where does
He got
490,000?
490 million.
Or million, yes.
Oh, I was just switching over to Carlos, and he just finished up on Dr. No. But you can see he finished with 218. And I'm just looking around. Oh, we got, looks like Conrad playing Munster, so let's head over there. Reminder, just in a few minutes, in about, I would say, 8 minutes time, we'll be heading over to the bonus room. Is that what we're calling it? The classics room, the bonus room?
The bonus room. Jeez. What are you, a realtor?
Well, there's a lot of cool
It's in
games
the other
in
wing.
there. There's a lot of cool games in there.
There are.
Oh,
The
wait.
annex.
Yeah, we'll call that the,
The
South
annex.
Wing.
There
The
you
South
go. The
Annex.
South- yeah.
South
Yeah.
annex.
We were told Turtles over there is not popular.
No.
Yeah.
Not playing very friendly.
That's what the women said on the stream as well. They were like no, Turtles bad.
Yeah.
I don't like turtles.
I love turtles.
Ooh.
You guys watch the Munsters at all growing up? Anybody?
I remember seeing it a couple times, but
I mean,
not that much.
I watched it on Nick at Night, I think.
Yeah, that's pretty much the only place.
My parents got a satellite dish in the early 80s, and that's
Like the
when I
big
got
one?
all that old black and white stuff.
Oh,
the
yeah.
big C-band?
I think
Until they scrambled everything.
Yeah. There still is lots of stuff out there.
Is
you know?
there?
Oh, yeah. It's not encrypted. You can still get stuff.
I've seen most of the people who had them turned them into like pawns and such.
Oh, yeah. Experiments.
Double capture. There he goes.
Oh.
All right, I just went ahead and set up the new fresh link for if you want to follow the Classic playoffs, as they will be populated and used in match play. So that is in the chat, ready to go for you guys.
Well, we got 6 minutes, so I think I'm going to head over to the south wing.
The
after
south,
a quick trip around the outside doors.
The South Executive Annex.
You betcha.
All right.
Yeah. You know how to get a hold of me?
Yes. Yes, we've established communications. All right. So, announcer down. Oh, this. Well, let's see. We have a question watching from the YouTube channel, as you guys can see on the screen there. Do you do stuff other than pinball? Personally, or like on this channel? I guess I would say, yeah, I do. But I haven't done anything else lately just because these tournaments do take a little bit of time to plan and set up and stuff. And this is not my normal full-time job, obviously.
I gotta say, I know I've watched Chase stream some pretty impressive flight sim.
Yeah.
Doing some good cross-country trips.
Yeah.
Or
Yeah.
sometimes just up and back from Cali.
Yeah, I've done that a few times. I really need to get my ATC chops and like really get the vernacular correct, because I want to do live ATC. Like, but I'm just chicken. I'm really chicken.
Yes. Yeah. No, I enjoy watching.
Because I feel like Joe would be criticizing me. Be like, Chase, that's not right. Shut up, Chase. That's not correct. Like
you'd be right.
Yeah. See.
Yeah. See, Joe could play tower. Joe could handle that job.
I don't know about that.
All right, just as a reminder, we're just a few minutes away from the Classics finals if you're jumping in. But yeah, no, to originally answer, yeah, Dennis, I do other things. It's just, you know, I'm 45. I have to work. I got to pay the bills, jobs. This is a love. This is a passion, and something I want to do with my friends and hang out, play pinball and video it and stuff. I used to play competitively. That's why I got involved in pinball in the first place, but I kind of made a pivot, so a little pivot. I do play. I tip my toe in the water every once in a while.
Well, then this is a way to give back to the community.
I really try. I mean, I remember when we did the Northwest Pinball Championships in Marysville. They called it the parking lot because it was just this, you know, basically big group meeting area in a parking lot, and we taped it by using a live view backpack on a screen that was physically rotated on a chair, right? And then it worked. And we saw the most epic game of Jackpot. I think that still is yet to be repeated.
Yep.
Kaylee George, Daniele Acciari, that is on YouTube. Just go watch it. It's amazing. Feel like good pinball. Do you like to see the
compare the production quality?
Oh yeah, dial it back. Yeah, turn back the clock. So right now, like I said, we are in a bit of a hold, and also in a bit of a hold here as Sean Irby, unfortunately, did not have a good agreement there with Munsters and decides, you know what, I'm going to take a walk. Let's go ahead and make a move while we're waiting to go over to the Classics area. We'll keep it going. Oh, looks like looks
somebody
like
moved.
Someone moved Star Trek again. You know what?
That happens.
If you notice, it's always to the right, and you know why it's to the right? Because of that left kickback. I was talking about it, and it's like they don't have. If you don't have it lit, it's going that way.
Yeah. Yeah.
Shake, shake right, shake right. Wow, there's been lots of movement in the Classics division.
Oh.
We're back. We're down to like basically 1 minute left officially. I'm looking at the clock if they're going by Android time. Pacific Daylight, GPS, whatever time. But wow, there has been some changes. And we will give you the standings for the Classics here in a moment. And we do have a change here on the leaderboard for Star Trek The Next Generation. Change alert, change alert. Looks like Sanjay, that's right, we saw Sanjay earlier. Looks like his name and number have still stayed solid. There it is.
Wow.
All right, let's take a walk and head on over to the standings here. All right, so right now, as you can see, Escher, we already knew he was sitting really solid, and he looks like he's going to end first. But at the bottom, that's where the changes happened. It was just like 5 or 6 minutes ago. We were talking about Louise Swagensoner was on the bubble at 24. She is now on the outside looking in, and look who is in. Raymond Davidson.
Wow.
Jumping in there, obviously with a game to get himself into the Classics playoffs.
Wow, what a great group in that, too.
Yeah, look at that. I mean, Derek,
Jermaine,
Luke, I know.
Luke, Stephen Bowden, Trevor McDonald, Miles Grant. Look at that. What a Eden Stam, Pinball Jesus himself is in there. I mean, he ordained many of these games to be built.
That's true. He is.
The builders were working. Just his instruments through their hands. He built these machines. So.
Oh wait, there's been
is there another update?
There's been an update.
Oh my goodness!
Now,
Louise is back in there.
Louise is back in, and there could
and
be
so is Raymond's still in there too.
A tiebreak at 24.
Oh yeah,
but they're both in.
Yeah.
Oh my! What an update!
I don't think you can draw on this.
I can't draw on this.
Oh wait, refreshed.
Oh no!
It keeps going.
Oh my
Louise
word!
Is back out.
Wait.
Yeah.
Refresh it again.
I've been refreshing. Hold on here.
Classics main division.
Yep. They were both at 928, and now Raymond is at 930.
930. Wow.
We have an update from the other, from Dave. Dave has let us know that they are waiting now for their. Not everybody has shown up. They're giving they're waiting for people to show up right now. David will give us a 2-minute warning when we're ready to head on over.
All right.
So wow. But yeah, Luis was in, then out, then in, and now back out again. And looks like that might be final, unfortunately.
Wow.
Well,
that sucks.
Before we jump over, you want to peek at the open?
The open standings, absolutely. Here are your overall open standings right now. I won't mention all the names, but some incredible names right now.
Oh, yeah.
Robert right on the bubble.
And it's always...
we have a tie for 40 on this one, too.
Yeah.
At the moment, of course, they still have a long time to put in some more scores on these games.
Yeah, the open is running through till midnight tonight, right? Is that close on the open?
That's it. That's the last chance.
And there's a lot of close numbers here right after the cutoff line. These are going to change up a bit.
So what we're going to do while we're waiting to head back to the Classics World is we're going to head back to open qualifying. As you can see, we got some of the machines open up as some of the top players that are in open are also in Classics. So here is Clinton, and look, Eden's on deck. Wait,
what?
Wait
a minute. Supposed to be playing in that other tournament?
I thought so. Yeah, I see him right there. He's supposed to be in.
Yeah. Does he know?
He's 18th. Well, he can withdraw, but is he gonna take the game? Is he gonna take the game?
What?
I mean, he's right there. There's Eden right there. You can see him on camera.
I mean, somebody has told him,
wait,
right?
is Clinton in too, and that's why he's talking to him?
Oh, maybe
wait.
they're both in?
No,
No?
I don't see Clinton on the list.
Oh.
Does Eden even know? Hold on, I'll want to
Yeah,
tell
you should make sure he knows.
You know you're in classics, right?
Yes, quarter past.
Okay, I just wanted.
You're a good man.
Okay.
I'm sneaking it in, buddy. We have dinner around here? I got 10 minutes. That's all I need.
All right.
All right, so it sounds like they're going to start a quarter past, so he's going to play one more game over here.
Those typical Canadians.
Just to, yep.
All right, so we got players now just waiting for score. Oh, yeah, if you want to, man, absolutely. Now,
has anyone mentioned that you look a lot like Raymond Ashby?
No.
All right, well, I'll be the first.
Asher Lefkoff back in the booth with us. Asher, who's qualified first in the Classics, decides to take a break and come on over to us.
Yeah, well, I was doing high stakes after women's final, but I put in my best card of the day there, so I'm chilling.
Yeah,
until Classic
nice.
finals.
Do you guys get a bye in Classics, like first aid or anything
Yes,
like that? Oh, okay.
top 8 get a bye.
All right,
so.
cool. So you're going to call some Classics with us.
I guess so.
All right, awesome. Yeah, we're just waiting for all the players to get over there for the orientation. Is that all done, or are you good?
There's still a few games wrapping up, and they were adjusting a couple things. Nothing crazy. I think their 9 ball is going to get pulled. I was having a lot of issues.
Oh, that's too
Mystic
bad.
was having some issues with one of the sets of drop targets. And I think, what was it? Countdown was having some sort of ball feeding issue. But they can, in the hour break, they're probably going to get through it.
Oh, yeah. No, they'll, I know the techs here, top quality machines, trying to keep them going throughout this just full weekend of play.
Yeah. Watching some Star Trek. Well, Eden has been coming to this tournament longer than some of the qualifiers. It's all about finding that spinner. You kind of need to hit it while it's rolling, because if you hit it from a cradle, it goes into the pops, and the pops usually dump it out the left side. So, just trying to find any momentum. Trouble. So.
Man, Eden can live catch so well.
See that Richie Terry's in chat. First off, congratulations.
Is that Richie? Yeah.
Frisbez. Second off, it's a lot better than last year. I've been very much so enjoying myself. So. Oh. It's great value right now in, what's this mode called? Is this Search?
Search the Galaxy? Yeah.
I think
looks
so.
like it, yeah.
Yeah.
No.
Brutal. Yeah, that side ramp value was probably 100, 200 million.
Oh, jeez. Wow.
Because it finishes the mode, also gives you your war factor, lines up an in lane with super spinner. It was kind of the most crucial shot of the game for Eden. But he can get back to it, especially when he gets an in lane to start it off. Ah, didn't quite make it around. Oh. Wait, running back. Nice. Okay, so that's 6 or 5. Uh-oh.
Oh.
Brutal.
Hiss.
I was going to ask, is this Jungle Lord yours, Richie? Because I remember Jungle Lord having a green or a blue cabinet. I've never seen a red one before, but I could be misremembering.
That's what Dave here was saying. His is a green cabinet at home.
Yeah, I've never seen an orange cab one before. It was like the first thing I noticed when I stepped in. That and the like gold-plated Aztec.
Yes.
So. All right. This game is. It was a good effort, though.
Yeah.
Saw the drain, tried to save it. Oh well. I mean, this game, this is a one-trick game. When you're on the right, I like to alley pass to the left, and when I'm on the left, I like to alley pass to the right. And then if it hits the switch, then I'll shoot the green shot. And then after you have 10x bonus, you just alley pass the rest of your ball. Because if it goes up and down, it's 20,000. It's 10,000 in in lane, so. It's not, but I did do all the work on it. But the cab is early production. It looks great. Yeah, the magnets do not work. I don't know if that's intentional or.
I don't think so, because that sign wasn't on there this morning.
That is true. They should be back for finals. Cool. All right. So Jim on Munsters is. Let me see if I can. Oh, I have actually a good view on his spot progress whenever his bonus is done. And Luke moves. Luke, can you step that way 3? Okay, he has 2 spot letters. Thank you. I was trying to see his spot progress. It's not intentional. The ground wire is disconnected. Oh, yeah. All right. So if Jim can get to spot and then timeout spot, he will have a really good score. It's kind of hard to mess up the wizard mode in this game because it's like everything is lit wizard mode. Get to 6x, every shot's 6, 10 million. Oh, this is trouble. That was a great nudge right there, but he had to do one more big one. Well, 22 is still solid on this. This thing has been brutal. Can we watch some? Can we watch Gold Wings?
Absolutely, we got that fixed.
Someone just stepped up to it.
Medium Top Gun. Or medium gun.
Dude, they wanted Top Gun so bad.
Yeah.
Like, they even got a guy that like kind of looks like Tom Cruise on the back glass.
Yeah.
Like,
yeah.
I don't.
That's not Kelly McGinnis though. She was blonde.
I feel like, yeah. All right.
By the way, we're just about 3 to 4 minutes away from Classics. 3 to 4 from Classics.
Cool.
We will move over to Classics if they start before Warren finishes. Got to get out of that caution general area. That is such a
Yeah,
scary
there's some. Honestly, I think it's safer than like any of the returns from the right side of the playfield. Like, you can really control it, and I don't think I've ever seen someone really drain from a cradle on the left. Like, if you can get to a cradle on the left, it's kind of like the chill zone, not so much danger zone. But yeah, getting there is the hard part. I don't think he could have gotten that one. Like, he could have flipped it, but the angle, like, it's got to come pretty far up that flipper. So, we're talking about classics.
Classics, man. Classics.
Looking forward to classics. Oh, there's trouble. Having trouble on that right orbit shot. It's yeah. The one thing that I think a lot of people aren't doing, because it like doesn't look possible, is the post pass right to left. But it's actually a beautiful post pass. And then you can just do the flick, and then yeah. Oh. I think if his flipper was down, he might. Oh. Damn. When yeah, dude, that left flipper is looking tired.
We were saying earlier, I think position 1's a little cursed because last year that machine had a lot of hardware issues too.
Yeah, I think it's more of the title that has been there. You know, these funny Gottliebs that you know, of course they are Richie Terry's. They're really fun and they're really interesting. It's kind of like a staple of this tournament almost, of having weird Gottlieb in.
That's fair, yeah.
But yeah, hardware-wise, they do really struggle.
Yeah.
Like, I know there's a giant ass fan in that game
I
keeping
saw that
it
when
warm.
when it was flipped open. Yeah, the giant fan just tacked in there.
Yeah, and it was helping for a while, but that right ramp looks almost unmakeable. But it's kind of the second most crucial shot in the game, so it's kind of a bummer it's not working. But yeah, we're getting started over here.
We are getting close to getting started. Yes. Obviously, we have a banner of light.
We have Vanna setting up the cameras for us.
The glare is actually not that bad. Like, it's right over the flippers, but you can kind of still see everything.
Yeah, nothing important is getting hidden.
Yeah, not at all.
We will get the names once the brackets are created in match play and the groupings are all set up. But we do know, obviously, this is where we're starting.
Yeah. And so, yeah, on this Galaxy, it's running a weird ROM. I've never seen it before. It's the Scott Charles ROM. So if you get any of the 4 in lanes, it lets the spinner for 2,000 to spin for like 2 seconds. So it's actually really hard to alley pass for it. I think you'll see it a lot this game of people alley passing and it just blowing through and then not getting a chance on the spinner. Oh, one more? No, not quite. And also, the drop targets are significantly nerfed. You don't get the special for doing them in order, and you only get the value of what it says on the playfield. Because usually, on this game, you get the planet you're on and all previous planets. But on this one, it only gives you that value. So, doing just sets and sets and sets of drops, like, you won't get a 2 or 3 million game doing that. You just get the bonus X plus the chump change. And it really is chump change when one spinner rip is could be over 100,000. So, all right, Lonnie. Lonnie was so close to having a bye in this event. He had, I think, the second best card of the weekend, but just couldn't get a second card in. That was. I think his second best card was like 380 points, and his main one was over 700. But, yep, still good enough to qualify. I'm sure he's a little bummed with it, but... Is Raymond still count as Seattle, or is he been gone for long enough?
I think he's been gone long enough.
You think he's been gone long enough?
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, maybe I'm not one to answer because I don't play and play a lot of the competitive pinball, but I don't know.
I feel like
he's still a homeboy.
Definitely, yeah. Just like he's in the middle. Like if Chicago people can cheer for him and Seattle people, I think. Oh, all right. Richie says he's Illinois. I'll take that as fact then. He did pick me up from the airport in a rented car, so I think that's a sign that this group is really rough. Like, these first 3 players are all, like, really good. Like, this could be the Final 4 group, and I would not be surprised. Derek's been playing great. Let's see what his game plan is. His target still. Oh, my God. This thing is... brutal. Right. Do you know the name of this player?
I don't. I'm loving his jersey, though.
Yeah, the jersey's nice.
The Exploding Whales. Weren't you commenting on that earlier, Joe? The Exploding Whales?
Yes, the Exploding Whales. That's the...
Matt Walden.
That's the alternative name for, I believe, the... Eugene, Oregon AAA baseball team.
Oh, okay.
And it comes from the famous story of a whale carcass washing up on the beach in somewhere on the Oregon coast. I can't remember where.
Was it Cannon or Newport? I don't remember.
I don't remember. Maybe Newport. And they were like, well, what do we do with it? And this is back in like the 50s when everybody has a great idea. And they were like, well, we can't tow it. We can't pick it up. Let's blow it up.
Fair
blow
enough.
to smithereens. It'll disappear and never be heard from again. And well, they blew it up. And
there
I
wasn't
guess
enough dynamite in the world.
I mean, the chunks rained down, I guess. It took a while to pick up all the pieces.
Yeah, that seems
it didn't
more
just
challenging
vaporize
than
the whale the way they expected it to, I think.
So, all right. Raymond, after ball one, was like in great shape, but this thing is just whooping their asses.
Yeah, nobody's really getting any friendly play out of it.
Yeah. I mean, a lot of this game is just capitalizing when you do get your in lane, especially with this rum. Because, I think it's still, it's not, I want to say it's more interesting than the original, but it's definitely different. It's just kind of like an entirely different game. Because when it's on the normal code, I guess, if you're on the left, you alley pass, and if you're on the right, you shoot the drops. And
Got it.
That's the game plan, and it never changes. There's no other decision to be made. Oh, big shot here. Oh, just a little late.
You guys are going to lose a picture just for a moment, but not the people on the stream.
Okay. We can't see what's going on, but I hope Lonnie's still playing.
He is. Yeah. He's looking
Okay,
good.
that's good.
There we go.
There we
All
go.
right. Yeah, we're back. Order is not correct, but names are correct.
Okay.
And for context on these scores, Chase, do you have handy the high scores for this table?
Yeah, I was just about ready to pull those up here. Classic
I
scores.
played a lot of classics today. I can give you the ballpark, which is, I think the top 3 scores were over 1 million.
What are we on here?
Galaxy.
Galaxy. Yeah, so top 5 were million. And then basically top 10, 700,000. So.
Yeah, it's you can kind of still play it the same way. If you do like 8 or 9 sets of drops, you're in really good shape because you got, I think, 5x bonus, and you hold that for the game. And every single time you get in lane, the entire game, you shoot the spinner. But it's a much easier shot when you get a left in lane than a right in lane. Derek's saying something. I think this is the first cradle we've seen so far. Oh, the backhand into the Galaxy.
Wow.
If it wasn't worth 6,000 points, I think that would be a good idea. But yeah, I think you're still better off alley passing. I think he was actually trying to backhand his last drop target. I think he only had 1 left. But all right, Matt stepping up. Can really run away with this thing. No one's kind of done anything.
Yeah, one good ball could change it. The
Uh-oh.
whole group.
That was a good bump. Huge shot. Oh, just a little late. Oh, he's getting another try at it? Nope. So that's his first set. It's 2x. He's already halfway to his next. He's got to go straight to drops here. He's got to get that 3x, get it for this ball and for next ball. He's in good shape. Opts for spinner. Oh, big shot. Oh, a little early that time. But yeah, you get almost like no grace on it. Also rips the spinner for just 1,000. The spinner is lit every time you're at 0 bonus to 10,000 bonus. Like every 10, I think the spinner gets lit. Something like that. All right. Will he survive the Galaxy lane? Nice. Nice drop catch. Good flutter. I'm not sure if he's playing Galaxy letters here or if he's trying to hit the drop targets. But I just can't get behind shooting Galaxy shots. It's like 6,000 worth of Galaxy letters, 3,000 for the scoop, a scary return, and no bonus advance. It's like every single bonus advance that he gets from anywhere else is more valuable than that entire shot. And the return from that is really scary.
Yeah, every time I'm seeing that come out, it's terrifying.
Yeah. So, I don't know what they're looking at. Can't hear him.
Now there is a mic out there on the players. They can hear, but we can't hear. I don't have it audio being fed back to us.
Yeah, all I'm hearing is Jungle Lord.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, I think that's what's going on. I think he's got no drop targets up right now.
Oh, yeah.
Yep.
It didn't reset
You
him.
can draw the drop targets. You can show everybody. What?
The drop targets are right here,
Right there,
guys.
yeah.
And clear buttons here.
Yep.
Yep.
Cool. He's in drop trail. Yeah, this is that's kind of a problem. You kind of need those. It's kind of like the entire game.
Yeah, they're not just optional points on this table.
Yeah, you got to finish your mode before the drops reset. It's like World Poker Tour. It's like play one poker mode before ace in the hole available again. Yeah, 3 modes first. Yeah, you have to spell Galaxy to revalidate the drop targets. I feel like, yeah, I think I would like this ROM a lot more without the spinner rule. Or maybe just like have spinner lit at 1,000 at all times. So it's like a different option. But the inlane spinner, you can't really alley pass for it. And like rolling from an alley pass, like if it goes straight up and then straight back down, is too fast to hit the shot. I think just nerfing the targets where you just get the value on the playfield. Because it's like, usually if you get to Saturn, it's 25,000 and then 20,000 all the way down to 5,000. So it's way more than that. But on this ROM, you only get that lid value, is my understanding. Maybe you get like 3,000 per other planet, but not a ton of
They're
points.
there, but that's not the primary goal.
Yeah. So, yep. Wow. Yeah, Raymond's got the Psychonauts 2 shirt on. You don't see a lot of people wearing the Psychonauts 2 shirt. It's been a while since.
Underrated game.
Yeah.
I mean, well, in its time, it was popular, but it.
Yeah. Ray has great taste in games if this was 2004.
2004 was a great time for gaming. So what do you do in a situation like this? Because it's not like something you can just lift the glass and fix.
You can put up all the targets. And
So would there be any loss in writing down all the scores right now, or is there any carryover bonus we need to be aware of or anything like
it's
that?
just bonus X.
Yeah.
There's no carryover bonus, but yeah, if the game resets, then that's pinball. Yeah. I think the main thing is you just reset all the targets. I have a good feeling I know it's this target because it was having issues throughout the tournament where it would just go down by itself. But yeah, even still. So.
Would it fall, and were you seeing it fall and register, or just fall?
Usually it was registering.
Okay.
And I had a few times where I just stepped up, pressed start button, and I was at 500 points from the target.
Just a little pinball freebie.
Here's Jermaine Mariol now, tournament director. Raymond explained, hey, look, these drop targets need to be up, yo.
Yeah, Jermaine knows this game well.
Yeah. Jermaine's thinking, what if we take it out back and hit it? I don't know, man. I kind of like this game.
ZMAX showed me his 60 billion on Johnny Mnemonic in high stakes.
Wow.
He beat my 30 billion. Dude, that's the spinner on that Johnny turns.
It's smooth.
It's like, yeah,
Sparkles.
my game was like ball 1, drain from pops. Ball 2, light my spinner, 3x, get my bonus up to 2 billion.
Oh, it's the other way around. The third drop target should be up. And it's
Yeah.
not. Yeah. Okay, got it. That makes sense now. Okay. Well,
the key is out.
Yep. I would guess that Jermaine's going to reset all of them. Maybe. because like it should still know its progress, but nope. Well, the targets are up now.
All right, they're going to manually raise it. Here we go.
Yep. All right. It'd be a good skill shot to hit for Raymond. He's 2 for 2, but a fortunate 2 for 2. I don't think he has a skill shot down for the scoop. But guaranteed, if he gets the scoop, 6,000 plus the 10x, that was a money plunge.
Wow.
See if he
Oh,
bumps.
yeah.
If you can bump, you can get back in. No bump, that's okay. I was definitely a shot at the spinner, but that's just the Galaxy drain where it looks like you did something wrong, but the only thing you can do is bump the moment it touches this mini sling right here. And you just got to bump and just hope you get something on that left flipper or right flipper, depending on which side. All right, Lonnie stepping up. Skill shot for 2,000, 4,000.
Got it again.
6,000. Nope. Oh, I think he just got 3 drops from the pop there. So definitely goes for an alley pass, but blows it. Doesn't get it back. So that's a last for Lonnie. That's the way you want to start. All right. Looks like the targets worked this time. And remember Derek's progress. It's supposed to remember your progress. So you're supposed to have like a random amount of targets. Well, not random, but anywhere from 1 to 4. I don't remember how many targets he had before.
Memory targets.
All right. Nearly. All right, free set of drops. Are we surviving this? Do you get anything special on this ROM if you spell Galaxy? Because he's only 1 away. Ooh. I feel, yeah. Did he catch Raymond? Not quite.
Oh, man.
So Matt, with the walk-off, with a score that would kill a card in qualifying. Holy shit.
Oh, wow.
I assume the scoring is 4-2-1-0, but we'll see.
Yeah, it is 4-2-1-0 scoring. After Galaxy, they're going to be heading over to Mystic. So we'll be
Who's picking the games?
I believe, I guess what, is P4 usually the one who's picking the games?
I think it's player 1?
Well, that would be Raymond.
I guess it's Raymond.
Yeah.
It's kind of hard to tell because
Yeah.
I know you pre-pick. You pre-pick all 3 games at the start. So maybe it is Matt. So. All right, I think I'm going to leave you guys to it. I got to go warm up. My round is approaching slowly.
All right. Good luck to you, sir. Hey, thanks for dropping by again,
Hey, no
man.
worries.
Thanks, bud. Yeah.
All right, I'll catch you guys later.
All right, see ya.
Thanks a lot. Good luck.
All right, Asher Lefkoff as Dave is taking us over. Dun, 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 dun. Here we are at Mystic. That dude on the back glass is just giving me the creeps. I'm
Are you
scared.
talking about Dave? Or?
No.
Oh,
back glass. Back glass.
Right.
Yeah. Doesn't that guy look like Vincent Price, though?
A little bit.
Yeah. So here's Raymond, and here we are, game number 2.
I mean,
oh, Raymond. All right, so going into number 2 now. And here is Lonnie Langford now. Players, I love this game for spinners, right? Because, you know, you got your great spinners on the left side there, on the right side. And drops, of course, those lit drops. Want to try to get something off that plunge. Oh, wow. Already able to get both of those lanes there at the top. Nice, soft, friendly bounces off those side rails there for Lonnie. Nice spinner rip. Not huge points. Those are only 10 per because those spinners are not lit, but now they are after getting into that saucer. But want to get the nice alternate switch hit. There we go. They're lit. Now Lonnie's trying to calm it down. I would say, you know, that's probably C- there on the rip, but able to get some spins off of it. Power in lane for Lonnie. Another power on the left. Nice friendly bounce. Trying to flick it up there for some spins. Trying to give a couple of nudges there. Not bad, you know, about 30,000 plus there in bonus. And now here is Derek Price, ranked 75. Price. So Derek here trying to get that ball back in that scoop, at least get that spinner lit. Oh. Gonna be thinking about that for a little bit as here is Matt Walton. I really dig the jersey there, the exploding whales. A nod to the great history of when the state of Oregon decided to, the best way to move a whale off that beached itself was to blow it up, right? So yeah. Able to get the second friendly bounce off that left in lane. Oh, hey, welcome back, Ben. You must have heard we were talking about this awesome jersey of the exploding whales.
Yes,
paying homage to that.
We were talking about that on the last table. Yes.
Oh yeah, love it.
Yeah, we filled Escher in on the history of the exploding whale.
I don't know if it will let you link it. Maybe you have to paste it and then I approve it. I don't know how that works. I haven't messed with that in a while. You can try. Oh, it gave stars. It didn't even let you. Okay. Well, trust us, it's epic. And it's good to watch maybe tomorrow afternoon, evening after high stakes or something, you know, because you're going to leave it on the stream all weekend long. And we appreciate that. Yeah, easy to find. Type in exploding whale. Yeah. Well, right now, Matt's just trying to keep the ball in play. Which is, you know, sometimes all you got to do on these classic machines, and then all of a sudden you look up and, hey, and like, oh, wow, I actually have a score. Wow, able to advance the captive ball, which is the multiplier that you can see there. Oh, nice light nudges, bringing it back. Oh. This is one of those games where the bonus is very substantial and can be substantial with the multipliers and how many drop targets you decided to smash. So yeah, you'll see players not be too aggressive on those saves. Oh man,
that hurt.
What's going on there, Joe?
Not much.
Welcome back.
Order submitted to the personal delivery
you submitted.
service.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, very, very appreciative.
So.
We were talking about Matt's jersey again, the exploding
The Exploding Whales, yes.
Yeah, great jersey.
I think, do you remember for sure what city that is? I thought it was Eugene.
Yeah.
Is it Eugene or like Medford or one of those Southern Oregon towns?
The Eugene Emeralds. Their alternative is the Exploding Whales.
What is the Emerald?
The Emeralds. That's their
single A.
AAA baseball team.
Yeah, but what city are they out of?
Eugene.
Okay.
Eugene.
That's at the city, Florence. Okay, Florence is where we blew up the whale.
Is where the whale was
we
blown
were trying
up.
to remember that earlier.
But the team is the Eugene Emeralds.
Yeah,
So.
you guys, all you got to do is look up at the chat. They already knew.
Yeah.
Yeah, the chat room is the greatest brain trust there is, right?
Yes.
And it's kind of tempting to
It's
get
the
one of these
original
jerseys.
Chat GPT.
It is the you know what? That's correct. They are the chat of the Chat GPT. Well, here's Derek now. Ball number 2. Trying to catch up here on Lonnie and Matt. Yeah.
Submit it. Get your name on the list.
Derek here trying to very nice ball play here just to keep it alive. Able to advance his multiplier. That's a great shot. That captive ball that you see up there in the top right part of the screen. Trying to get a good lit on that, good rip on the lit spinner. Unfortunately, not lit at the moment. Oh yeah, the first hit is not the advance. Yeah, you're right. Absolutely. The numbers kind of, the way that they're overlaid, they're underneath what is lit, as you can see, not above. There we go. Another advancement. Want to see what he's going to do here. Maybe another captive ball hit. Maybe right loop. Yep, send it up. Try to get that scoop. Nope, unfortunate. But able to clear. He's got the switch. Oh, just ticked off. Oh, that's a switch to bring it back. 3x now on the multiplier, as you can see, with the 3x light in the center of the playfield. Ah, there's the rip. Great ball here so far from Derek. Great ball, 2. Ah, trying to bunny hop it over. Oh, I am, yeah, that did get updated. Sorry, everybody. I'll give you guys an update on that. Yeah, Jermaine had to re-change. So here is Matt stepping up after a great ball there from Derek Price, moving Derek into the lead there on ball 2 with a great ball 2. Able to advance that multiplier, build the bonus up, get a couple of good rips on that spinner. Oh, yeah, he has achieved super bonus status. So 54K is guaranteed at the end of every ball. At least this one and the next. 22 rips on that spinner. I like a good spinner counter. It's fun to watch. Oh, who's down there? I don't know who that. Wait, I don't know. I don't know who this is. I don't know who you are.
Bryson.
But I don't know you.
Oh, I'm just a big fan.
All right. So what are you here to say?
I'm here to say that you guys are great streamers.
Thank you. Appreciate that.
What are we watching?
Hostile?
No. I just.
Jeez.
No, I don't. Like random people just picking up the mic.
Yeah.
No, he confirmed me, so that's why I was like, can I?
That's all I was wondering. So what do you know about this game here?
Yeah.
This game, what game are we playing? Mystic?
Well, wait a minute. If you're picking up the mic, you got to know what's going on.
You should at least know what's happening.
Yeah, you got to know.
I like to go for the drop targets in this game, but
to build a bonus.
Yeah, I think. And then the spinner is always classic. So.
Oh, for sure.
Spinner.
The only problem is, when you don't get that switch hit just right, and then the spinner's off.
Especially with no rubbers, it's like metal, so it's not very bouncy, but it does have these rubbers, which a lot of people don't like, but I think they're pretty nice. I like bounce.
Like, I don't know you.
You will one day, man. I'm #1 ranked kid in Washington.
Today?
There you go, Chase.
Today?
For a while.
He'll probably beat you.
Wow, man. Yeah, he would beat me.
Yeah.
Everybody beats me now. All you need is a weak flipper on Mandalorian, and you got it, right?
You know what we got to
fixed
do?
it, thank
Oh,
God.
they fixed it? Good.
We got to get Venom
Raymond.
and put him on the.
Oh, yeah, my dad has one of those.
Oh, really? Has he done that to you?
No, actually, I beat him. He was 250 ranked in the world.
Well, no. There's a monster mode
where
one player has like all of the hard settings on the game set, and there's like a
limited flipper
time,
time.
power bar. So if you hold the flipper, it drops the power bar, and the flipper just drops.
By the way, unfortunate last place there from Raymond Davidson. Gonna have a 0 there. Unfortunate.
Is this round 1?
This second game, the first round though.
All right, so he still has a chance.
Absolutely. Yeah. He's not out of it yet. However, Matt can at least check himself into the next round with a win. And right now, he is looking really good with 4 points. Going in.
Wow.
Yeah.
Got Lonnie here.
Did you play in Class 6, Bryce?
I did.
How'd you do?
I don't think I did very well. Definitely not, but it's okay. We got next year.
Well, you're supposed to say I got a. See, you're supposed to slow roll, and you're supposed to say I got a first round of 8 bye. That's why I can talk to you.
Oh yeah. Because I'm. Hey, but isn't #1 youth in Washington good enough?
Well, I mean, isn't there an amateur? I mean, you qualify in the amateur side, right?
Oh, maybe I did.
Yeah,
Maybe
don't
I
forget
did,
that.
actually.
Yeah.
Is amateurs going on right now?
I don't know if they're doing it concurrently or not. I'm not sure how that works.
Yeah.
All right, so that was Lonnie finishing with 129.410, as you can see. And now Derek Price. And Derek here sitting with 215. So he's already secured, obviously, second. Looking to try at least force Matt to play his last ball.
Yeah. I mean, you do anything for like a first place to do. I mean, you want to qualify. This is worth good points. Once a year tournament, annual. You want to definitely do as good as you can.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. I mean, you get to this stage in the playoffs, and you get to this point after a long qualifying process. Yeah, absolutely.
100%.
So here is Derek now, going to plunge. Going to try to get that cup off the plunge. Just missing. That's all right. Nice control, just send it right back up.
Does the scoop advance something?
Well, it will light up your spinner.
Oh, okay, so you definitely want that,
That's a, oh.
Nice nudge.
Yes. So, unfortunately, it alternates on those switch hits. And yet, thank you, Mr. Bagwell. Yes, Saucer also gives you a star. So, stars are, you want stars.
Yeah, 100%.
So, it's
what a great, no tilt either.
Nice.
Well played. Oh, free target. That was nice.
Oh, that's rough.
Oh, yeah, good bonus, but not enough to catch, unfortunately.
I'm not sure what Matt said. We don't have the mic on for us. Somebody at home can maybe translate. But here is Matt Walton, with the walk-off. Nice job there with Matt. So Matt will be going into his game number 3 just by doing some practice.
So does he have a double first now?
Oh, yes, he has 2 fours, yeah.
Yep,
Very nice.
Yeah.
sure does.
Yeah,
Yeah, and they'll be
absolutely.
going on to Stingray, it looks like.
That is
Oh,
correct.
I know that game like the back of my hand.
While we are waiting for Stingray and the rest of the grouping over there, we want to just give you guys a quick update on the other games that are currently in progress right now, as you can see. So as you see down there in group number 2, Michael Bailey won his first game there on Flash Gordon. Down there on group number 3, Leslie Ruckman won the game there on Stingray and Galaxy. So Leslie has also checked her ticket into the next round. And
nice.
then group number 4, we have Gabe Da Silveria with 4 right now.
That's always fun.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
some great numbers.
You like to check yourself in, make sure that you're already ahead of the game.
So right now, I wonder if the reason why we can't move to Stingray is because Group 4 is still playing on Stingray.
Group 4 is still playing on it. Yep, sure enough.
Yes, absolutely.
By now, they've probably almost finished up, which is nice. You'll have to wait for a while. But
Not
some
too-
good players, though.
Oh,
so
yeah,
could definitely
yeah.
take.
This happens during this kind of a situation.
Yeah.
So yeah, no problem. But so did you check? Did you make the amateur numbers? Did you do it?
I still have to check.
Not everybody thinks about the possibility of a B division situation. I mean, what is your overall IFPA ranking right now?
I'm like top 2,000, but in youth I'm top 30, I think.
Right, but do they have? I don't know if they have a separate rule for youth in
It's
this tournament.
it's IPR.
Oh, it's IPA.
So I'm an IPR 3. right
Okay.
now.
Stan, so many calculations now
Yeah, I
on
know,
what rules and sub rules. Subsection 4 or 5 of the.
Yeah, I remember playing in the amateur tournament here.
Yeah,
years ago.
Yeah.
And I remember the criteria was, well, have you played in a tournament before? I was like, I don't think so.
What's a tournament?
And he was like,
Yeah, you're right.
all right, you're good.
You're fine. You're probably fine. I don't.
I did not make the amateur, unfortunately.
Oh,
Which is okay, because I have open, and I'm finally started to show up. Like, I
Nice.
practiced the games at my house tonight. I got like almost $1 billion on Indy and like almost 400 million on Stranger Things. But here, Stranger Things is just setting up yourself up for death.
Yeah, we've noticed quite a few players being very sensitive when it comes to Stranger Things, just because it's been playing very vicious, very vicious. And then Indy, everybody just falling into the multi-ball strategy, just rinse and repeat. As Mr. Dave Lafrance makes the way now, he's walking. Come on, we're heading to the Stingray.
Move out the way, people.
Move out of the way.
Move your car.
Move your car. All right, so as you can see, Matt Walton has checked himself into the next round. So this is going to be big practice here for him on Stingray. However, as you can see, it's really going to be a 3-person game between Derek Price, Lonnie Langford, and Raymond Davidson. Anybody's game here at this point.
He's definitely still. Is it top 4 that get a bye?
Well, yeah, top 8 actually
top 8.
already have the bye
That's
in the
nice. It's like, I have enough time.
Yeah, yeah. See how you guys are doing. Call the first game here.
Should I put myself into Q4?
Should we? You want to draw on? You
Draw
want?
on.
Yeah,
Oh.
yeah.
There you go.
Please,
Yeah.
please. Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. There you go. We know
I,
this guy.
I commentate with Jermaine all the time, and so he has the same things, and it's just like.
Yeah. Oh, there you go. There he goes. Oh, well, we draw
We're on
Dave
the
all the
move.
time too, so it's.
Oh.
Let's see if we
Whoa,
can
wait,
get it.
well, yeah.
Here we go. That's what we were looking for. And Stingray. Raymond Davidson. Yeah, if this will be a real surprise if he doesn't make it into the finals.
Well, Raymond barely got in. I mean, he got in right at the end.
Wow.
Yeah. He was fluctuating on Bubble's side, and then all of a sudden we look over and we were like, oh, Raymond's in.
Of course, he's trying harder for the Open because the Open's worth more points, of course.
Well, you'll know. You want to play in as many, if you can afford to, of course, many different types of tournaments as you can, not only to maximize points and work your way up in the rankings, but of course just giving yourself the experience.
100%.
Yeah. So yeah, I mean, obviously sometimes the only way we ever see these great games is here at tournaments. You don't see sometimes a really nice Stingray or a Checkpoint or an Indy 500 on location. So depending on where you are, of course. But we're lucky. We're blessed here in the Northwest.
Oh, yeah.
And here we go. Game number 3. It's pretty much a 3-person race between Raymond, Lonnie, and Derek. Good luck to everybody.
What do you guys do in this strategy for this game?
Well, so I'll tell you on Stingray, I don't know much, but I do know just like most of these games of this era, the saucer is, nice dig there by Raymond.
Yes.
Saucers are usually your friend, so that top saucer, I want to get my spinner lit and just rip.
100%. These
saucers and spinners, right?
Yeah.
Can I get to draw?
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
These two saucers are like great thing in the game.
Yep.
And so the middle saucer, this one here, is pretty dangerous, but you can also like trap up here and go up through here. That feed is pretty nice, so it can get up in the top saucer, which is always good because it's a lot safer. And then you can also get if you don't get it up there, you can, since there's holes here, it'll like the pop bumpers will bounce it into the scoop because there's holes through the little back. And the feed also in the middle is pretty nice because it hits the the slings, but the slings on this game aren't too strong, so.
A little bit more forgiving. That's nice. Yeah. This is one of those games, during the era of transition. Because, I'm looking at the playfield, and it's screaming EM
Oh,
at
yeah.
me.
It's so an EM.
It's yelling, screaming. And then I look at the back glass, I'm like, oh, maybe not.
Yeah.
But definitely during a time of transition.
New technology.
Oh, yeah. Definitely during the 70s and 80s and into the 90s, pinball changed a lot. And now changing a lot
today,
now.
Like looking at some of these machines, right, when we were putting in our board to adapt the video out or adapt the back glass so we could capture that directly.
Yeah.
Some of the camera shots are not actually that perfect. It was amazing to see like Star Trek Next Generation or Indy 500 or even Baywatch, right? You open that back glass and it's just crammed to the gills with
so many wires.
100%.
It's so full. And then you open a Stranger Things.
It was
or a Dr. No. And it's like a little tiny PC board right in the middle and a handful of wires going off.
Yeah.
And that's it. That is so amazing that we've reached that point. That technologically we've reached that point.
And it's only even getting better and better,
right?
Yeah.
Absolutely.
I mean, you're seeing the incredible technology like Stern is adding in, Jersey Jack, all these pinball manufacturers now with multiple screens, lasers,
well, you think about it,
pico
right?
projectors.
The processor performance that's in a classic or not even a classic, like a modern. Not Stranger Things, nothing that new, but a Next Generation, the Baywatch, something like that.
Yeah.
Or the Munsters, right? That processor is slower than what you get in a smartwatch today.
And that's crazy to think.
Yeah.
Something like 1/200th of the size is stronger and more powerful.
Absolutely.
It's just because of technology. These mini PCs that we have nowadays. It's very impressive what people have adapted and learned.
Well, they've also taken that newer technology and adapted to old games by upgrading the Stingray with a new ROM.
And if you want to do it yourself, you can go to Fast Pinball.
Yep, Fast Pinball.
Yeah.
They were great at the expo. Talked about some of the cool things they're doing and
Create your
what
own
they're
rules.
enabling. Yeah.
You own a Stingray, but maybe you want to try to make it a different kind of ray.
Well, I kind of did it on my Black Hole, right? Black Hole is a Gottlieb
What?
System 80 with a super flaky board. And
That's
so I bought an
cool.
aftermarket board that just
basically makes it run on modern hardware and is ultra reliable now.
So
I've always wondered what it would be like if you had like something and decked it out with all this, like one of these old games and decked it out with all the new technology. It's just like,
Yeah, it added. Well, the
so
cool thing
fun.
is it added game rules to it. So
Oh.
like now it has a ball save, and it has like a bunch of things that weren't in the game as they shipped it because nobody had thought of them back
so
in the
you
day.
have a Stingray?
No, I don't have a Stingray. I have a black hole.
He's talking about
Oh,
black hole, but
I thought you said Stingray. What?
No, 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 no.
But
Not my
it's,
black hole.
it's the same kind of concept where you can just improve an old game. And if you want to learn to program, you can. Fast Pinball has created tools to do that. You don't have to use their platform. There's other ones out
Absolutely.
there. Raspberry Pis. There's
Yeah,
so
you
many
can do it
different
all.
things.
Do it all by hand. Raspberry
Yeah.
Pi and a bunch of breakout boards.
Yep,
Yeah,
switchboards.
absolutely.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, so it's really cool to see how far it's come from a Stingray, as you see here. But it doesn't mean necessarily that they're still not fun to play. There's something in charming, demure, beautiful about these older machines to play.
That was a great ball.
So Swizzlefish mentions missionpinball.com. It looks like it's an open source Python-based framework to build your own pinball machine.
Oh.
So yeah, there's a ton of options out there if you're interested in.
So-
Even maybe you're not great at playing pinball, but you still enjoy it, and you want to do something related to it. Go out and build design and build a machine. It's a great time to do that. The opportunities are so amazing, especially 3D printers and stuff too.
Oh yeah.
So,
I love that Raymond Davidson is
I
taking
destroy
the
memes for breakfast. That's why I'm saying it so much. So big situation we have developing here because Matt Walton right now is, he's staying out of the way a little bit. He could play big spoiler, but he's not. He's kind of staying out of the way because right now
he's giving
Raymond.
the chances.
Yeah, Raymond is sitting with an additional 4 points, would put him in solidly. Lonnie here, as you can see.
Great player though, definitely able to catch up.
TD extraordinaire took off the orange hat for this game.
I love that Raymond Davidson took the advantage of tap passing. I love tap passing. It's one of my favorite mechanics.
So
It's just a great.
So I got to ask you, how old are you?
I'm 11.
You're 11. Wow, man. 11 years old. How did you get started in pinball?
Do you want to know my whole story?
Well, you can give me the condensed version.
He's
because
11. It's not going to take very long.
But seriously,
Sorry.
because no, honestly, most kids your age. I mean, you probably have heard this. Most kids your age are either
absolutely.
sticking on your phone, you're playing something. You're supposed to have an attention span longer than maybe
2 seconds.
Right. Yeah, exactly.
So how do you do that?
So I started playing. My first game ever was Goldwing, first game my dad ever owned was Tactical Force, something like that. It was at NWPAS.
It's the Miami Vice wannabe, right? Like, kind of, or like, I know what you mean. Yeah, okay.
And I'd be like, bow, bow, because that's one of the shots was. I was like 2, I helped my dad fix them. And so I got a love for pinball then.
So your dad,
That's
it's your
cool.
dad, of course.
Yeah, and so now he owns a 60 game plus arcade, and he owns 140 games. So I got to play, took advantage of that, got to play, and in 2023, August 6th, my mom passed away.
I'm sorry to hear that.
It's okay. And so I moved in with my dad, and I started taking pinball seriously, and it was a good decision. I went to Yegpin, I made finals in that. I went to Emerald City Cup, got 14th place.
Yeah.
Did really good in all those tournaments, and a year later, I'm 35th in the world for youth.
Wow, man.
And I'm still going up.
Yeah. Oh, what a dig there
wow.
by
That was
Raymond.
insane,
By the way,
yeah.
not to take anything away from Stingray, and you, Bryce, as well. This ball 3, big critical ball. Raymond was trying to build there, unable to do so, and now here's Lonnie. But yeah, no, that's it's great to hear. And thanks to your dad for getting you involved in such a long and distinguished hobby and sport that is really awesome. And all you can do is now you can tell your friends at school, and you'd be like, hey, I'm playing pinball. They'd be like, you mean on your phone? And you're like, no. It's like you push buttons and you hit a ball and and you learn physics. You can tell your teachers that too. You're like, I know geometry.
Yeah, I just had a crap card, so I'm finishing up on Card Killer, Walking Dead, and then I'm going to take my last 2 seriously. we'll see how I can do. Maybe I can qualify for amateur.
It'd
be fun.
Don't sell yourself short, man. Don't qualify for math. Oh, Lonnie. Oh, my God, that was so short. Oh, 207.
Oh, no.
Oh, man.
Fortunately, Lonnie is not going to be
Nope,
not going to be
that's
getting
it. Yeah.
through.
Yeah,
Well,
no.
could he have gotten through? I don't think so. Could he?
No, he could force it. He would have possibly forced a tie situation. If he would have passed Raymond, that would have moved Lonnie to 5, Raymond to 4.
Yep.
It really would have depended Derek as well. But yeah, no, he was
Derek
not out of
took
it.
last, yeah.
It's down these last 3 guys. Well, granted, Matt. It depends also what Matt does. If
he's very generous to these people and
Yeah.
let them have a chance. Yeah. Pinball's a big part of my life. Big part
obviously,
of
man, that's awesome. Maybe you
pinball
get the
community's
design.
great.
Yeah.
Everyone's so nice, and Jermaine actually runs his monthly at my place, and so.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
And Jermaine's great too. Great tournament organizer. Obviously able to jump in there at a moment's notice, fix a machine, fix drop targets, and not electrocute himself.
Yeah.
It takes talent.
Yeah, it really does. People think, oh, pinball. Like I've heard people say, like, oh, pinball. It's not that hard. All these players are just like luck.
No.
It's
Oh,
not.
yeah.
It's like
No.
no.
Oh.
It's like, how are you gonna say when you
Okay.
barely play pinball?
All right, so Matt. So right now, it's interesting math, but basically, I believe, yeah, Raymond is pretty much in, except if Matt passes
All right, I have to
Derek,
go.
Ray is through. All right, man.
Wish me luck.
Thanks a
We'll
lot.
be
Good
back.
luck.
We'll see. We might.
We'll see. Yeah. Well, you're going to be playing well, so you may not be need to be back. So we'll see.
Thank you, guys.
All right. Say
Good luck.
thank you.
See ya.
Good luck. There's Bryson. From not knowing to now really knowing. See?
Yep.
It was just like, who's jumping in there? Who's that? And he was very hooded. I didn't know
That
who
is
it
true.
was.
That is fair. That is fair.
Yeah. I'm like, who's this random guy? I thought it was somebody random jumping on the mic to advertise their, like, whatever.
So Group 3 is actually finished already.
Oh, they have finished. Who's moving on? It looks like
Leslie
Ruckman and
David Oliver.
Wow. All right. Oh, what a dig.
Oh, that's rough.
So there we go. Ray has moved on. So it's going to be Raymond Davidson and Matt Walton out of this group. Wow, what a finish there in this first round of Classics. So we'll have a little bit of a break before we move on. But yeah, congratulations there.
Yep.
Wow. We'll bring you here and take a look at the standings. So as you can see right now, we're just waiting for the results from Group 1, Raymond's group coming in. Let's see here. I'm going to get the update from... All right, and we'll be moving to Escher's group for the next round. So we'll be following Escher as the buys have concluded.
Okay, so it looks like Matt Walton and Raymond will move on, and there won't be a tiebreak in that group.
That's right. No ties. And
we're still waiting on Group 2 and Group 4 to finish up.
That's right. As you can see, there's Raymond Davidson right now taking a
Sheet's
look.
not fair. That doesn't work right.
Those little inserts. Look at that.
The whole
the
board is all
whole-
warped. It's upside down. Somebody plugged the AC adapter in backwards. What else? The flipper went upside down.
Yeah, that's fine.
No?
Yeah, go
All
put it
right.
on. Yeah. Bryson's already jumped back. He played so well.
I mean, I did.
You crushed it.
Yeah, it's $4 million. I mean, I picked that game for a reason because I was on a horrible card.
Looks like Miles and Matthew from Group 2 are going to move on.
That's great.
Eden
Good
and
players.
Michael Bailey are both
Matthew, which Matthew?
out. Matthew Harjo?
Harjo. Yeah,
Okay.
that's one of our locals.
So those two are going to move on.
He was
they tied with 6, but I think because they're both going to move on, it won't matter. They won't need to do a
It won't matter,
tiebreak or
Yeah,
anything,
no,
so.
they both move on.
So we're just waiting on Group 4.
Harjo actually started competitive pinball like 2022.
What a time to start.
Yeah, and he was a rookie. He was
I heard there was a
rookie
lot
the
of
year.
tournaments that year. So
Yeah, he was the rookie of the year. It was
Wow.
insane.
That's nice.
So we're just taking a look at those standings as we mentioned there. Just looking
Oh,
for 300 to
wow.
finish up.
Steve Bowden's not moving on.
Yep.
Yeah, a bit of a shocker
Eden
there.
isn't either.
Yep.
Michael wow. All these great players just not moving on. It's so sad.
Well, when half of the top 10 players in the world are here.
Yeah.
There's a little competition in the house.
A little bit, yes.
I mean, it's just rookies. I mean, they're not too good.
Yeah.
They played a game or two.
Some of them haven't been playing for a very, very long time.
Group 4 has finally concluded, and it looks like Zach Wallens and Conrad Rusted will be moving on in that group.
Yay. Washington's doing good today.
I'm going to give a hug virtually to Trevor McDonald. He qualified really strong. He was, I think, going into last night first this morning. So,
To see him come out, that's tough.
Yeah.
That's tough.
Good guy.
Yeah. Also Canadian from the VRPA up there playing as well.
I'm trying to hold that against
Star
him.
Trek.
Yeah.
In queue for Star Trek right now. It'd take like 30 minutes.
All right.
Oh, okay.
So we're going following Escher's group.
Yep, top group. Have they created the second group?
They have created it, but they have not picked games yet.
Escher didn't get a bye?
Oh, they have created groups, so I'm going to throw them on right now.
Escher, Derek Thompson, Zach Woolens, and Raymond Davidson. Yeah, I
Ooh,
thought
that
he
is
got it bypassed
scary.
the first round, but not past the second round.
Oh, okay.
I think it's a 2-round bye in the Open, but not in the Classics.
Not in the Classics?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
It's only a single-round bye.
And I would never want to be in that group with them. I'd be so scared. And one day I might.
Yeah, absolutely.
So, Bryson,
one day you'll be like, no big deal.
Have you ever tried playing with music headphones?
Yeah, that's what I do.
Oh, you do?
Oh, you do?
Yeah, I do.
Okay.
Do you have?
Why
you
do
want to reveal any of your playlists to us?
Yeah.
Tell us what kind of music
I
you
do
listen to.
I have like ADHD, so it's really hard, and it's harder for kids to focus than adults. A lot of the time, that's what people say.
Absolutely. Yeah, I'm with you there.
So I have to do it, and also, I mean, I still like, oh my gosh, what's happening? What's happening? And while I'm playing, it's like doing something good, and it's like, oh my gosh, because like I always have to look back for some reason. I don't know why, but I do, and it's just like, okay, this is weird.
Now, if a game has the ability for you to plug into and listen to the game, will you do that instead? No. Wow. Okay.
A lot of the games I know how to play them. I'm confident going into.
So you don't need the audio call out, so you don't need any of it.
No. Did you see that they did those to some of the classics?
Oh, sure.
Yeah, that's pretty funny.
Yeah,
it's like
I love that.
the old games.
Well, sometimes it can be beneficial, though. Like, I'll be playing a game, and if I hear an audio cue, I know the ball's about to come out, right? So it really depends. We're moving. Here we go. We're moving.
At my
Let's see
place,
where we're going.
I know. Oh, Future Spa.
Oh, it's a spa of the future. I love this game.
The Olympics. I mean, Future Spa.
Yeah, the Future Spa Olympics. You can see the rings right under
right
her
there
leg.
in the middle,
oh, wait, we're blocking those out. Oh, wait.
It's going to zoom out. There we go.
Yeah, maximum to this wide body.
Yep.
We can't see the bottom score.
Yeah, we'll get the.
Yeah. Dave will aim it.
Yeah.
Smart.
Mr. David LaFrance there, pulling the equipment together. He's also
Dusty
lending me.
David LaFrance.
David LaFrance, naked bungee jumper. David LaFrance.
All around great guy.
Yeah. Yeah, I have his naked bungee jump video still. I still send it to him from time to
That's
time.
amazing.
Yeah.
You should
How do
throw
you
it on
guys like to
stream
play
right
this
now.
game?
I'm sorry?
How do you guys like to play this game?
I like drop targets to first get the spinners lit.
Oh, yeah.
And then spinner,
Yeah.
drop target, a little bit more drop target, spinner, a little cup, spinner, more spinner. That's what
I play pretty interesting. So I like to first, I don't know if this is on in this one, but I like to go up here and get these specifically because it opens up your gate here, which will save you from draining on these two out lanes.
Yeah, because that. By the way, Dave hates games that don't have in lanes. This game has like in lanes, out lanes, freeways.
Yep.
That's everything.
It's got
It has candy canes.
It's got a gate over there for private access.
And this little candy cane thing, the feed is really nice, I think. Because it can, if you hit it pretty strong, it'll come back, bounce onto this, hit this, so bounce. Or, sorry, I'm like, come back, bounce, 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 boo.
Now the other thing
It happens
too,
to me quite a bit, and it's like it's nice.
Now,
it's really nice.
The lights are kind of covering it, and Bryson, you might want to draw them in there. There's gaps there on the left and right side,
here.
right there, and then there's one over there.
Right here.
Yeah, so you'll see players kind of.
This is not a gap though.
No.
This
no,
is a kick out.
That's
like,
a kick out, in lane, out lane. There you go. Watch
yeah,
this.
right
Here
there.
we go. Yep. All right, I'm going to take the mouse here for a minute.
All right, so don't use the thing. All right. Let's see. Let me see how I'm still last in queue.
Wait.
I don't think they put the game in yet.
Why? Oh, I see. The order is not correct.
Yeah, they haven't put the game into match play yet.
Yeah. They'll fix it.
They will, eventually.
I'd be really happy if I qualified for anything, man. Qualifying for this tournament is just like a bunch of points. It's like I need like 4 points to get to count for my IFPA, and it's like it's not a lot, but I have like 105 points, and after this, I hope I'll have at least 120. That'd be fun.
Definitely.
Yeah. I love pinball. It's a really good thing for socializing, I feel like.
Oh, yeah.
Right,
Yes.
absolutely.
I mean, especially you got your 4-player game. So as the pinball games say, it's always fun to compete.
Yeah.
Yep.
It's fun to compete in friendly
wow, lucky
competition.
bounces over
whoa,
there.
what was happening here?
Whoa, here we go again.
Oh, are you using the mouse? Oh.
Nope.
Turn that back on. If we turn the telestrator on, you're good.
Is it on?
Yeah.
What was I gonna do? Oh, did you see this? This might be malfunctioning because it was like bow like a few times for no reason.
There it goes. Yeah,
see that?
Yeah.
It's a sensitive sling.
Yep. Oh,
got the kick
If
out.
you get an inch close to it. Oh, the flipper. Yeah. That's,
oh, look at it. Yeah, he's like, what?
Yeah, that's not correct. Oh,
Yeah.
Derek's laughing. That's weird. Why is he? It says he's player 4, but he's player 1 on this.
Those aren't in order.
Yeah.
Okay.
They're still updating the. They haven't
That
put
might
the
have been
game
practice.
in yet. So.
Oh.
I'm not sure. Did Raymond have any
Really?
games? I don't know because Raymond just walked up and played, but they weren't. Or is that order? Is that order correct? Raymond was first. I don't even know anymore. Oh man.
What a great score ball 1. I'd be very,
Very great.
comfortable with. Well,
This is
actually,
a politics-free zone, by the way.
Yeah. It's more like the Greeks in the future, I think, isn't it?
Yeah. Well, they wanted to make this the Olympics.
Absolutely.
I mean, obviously.
It makes sense. That looks just like the Olympics to me. That's always what I think of.
It was going to be the Olympics.
Did you say we're a politics-free?
Yeah, politics-free zone.
Okay.
Yeah, we politics and religion are usually the top 2 topics that cause most wars.
Yeah.
No, I love a tap
100%.
pass there, and I love a good tap pass. So, yep, and Escher's going for the chase strategy of going to the.
Oh, yeah, it's always that one little slot that'll
through the
just
hole.
get you.
No.
Is that 118 or is that just?
That's 18.
186?
No, that's a Phantom one.
18.6.
Yeah,
Yeah,
18.6.
Just little. You don't see that.
Yeah. That's just the glare coming through. You know he's not happy with that ball.
Yeah.
Yeah. Except world. Did he win Worlds?
Did he?
Well, he's number 2 in the world, anyways. So
What?
he's obviously
Yeah.
takes one bull. Honestly,
Oh,
it
that's
takes.
the one lane you don't.
Wow. It sucks when you get like one of these and you flip. Oh, what the heck happened
Sorry,
there?
I didn't know you were drawing.
Oh,
there.
were you on the mouse?
Yeah.
I'm
yeah,
so
yeah,
sorry.
No, you're good. You're good. You're good. Sorry, I'll take away from it and I'll finish what I was doing.
Sorry about that.
No. You're good. You're good.
Oh, I'll check it. I'm checking it. I'll let you know when they finally put it in. Yeah, go ahead.
I'm good?
You got to tell the straight
All
back.
right.
Yeah, go for it.
So it's always the worst when you hit this and with the gates open and it bounces, because I've had this happen. It just comes back and it drains on you. It's like, save me, and then but you don't get any extra points. It's like you might as well just collect your bonus. It's always the funniest thing when the drains have collect bonus. Collect bonus, but you don't get to play. Where am I at on Star Trek? Still last on Star Trek. This guy's blowing it up.
Ooh.
I got $1 billion on it earlier.
Nice. He's at a little over $2 billion right now.
And he just got 4 jackpots.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
It does look better. The DMD does look better in color.
Yeah, it does. It totally does. Custom.
Do you guys know why on Indy 500 it's green
Yeah.
for some reason? Is that because of the...
It's the so we're using a DMD extender
for the stream, you mean?
For the
yeah,
stream,
for the stream and screen. Yeah, the way we capture the DMD, we can't capture the color. We're only capturing the old black, the old grayscale or
what normally would have been
color.
red.
Yeah,
exactly. 2-color DMD signal, original one. So.
Yeah, that's fun. This is a good annual tournament. I think it's very nice. The community get all over the pinball world.
Right.
So it's like good people from everywhere.
Yeah.
And people like helping you out. And they're like,
they're giving
if you
you
don't know-
tips and
yeah,
tricks,
tips,
and
yeah.
especially if a game's playing mean, and then all the players kind of commiserate together and go, man, yeah, it's playing.
oh, he came back up! Oh!
Missed the last
Man.
miss.
Oh, wow.
You know what? He didn't see it. If he doesn't watch the stream, he will never know because no one else saw it except for us. Like, only those of us watching the stream actually saw that happened. Everyone else missed it.
Don't walk away.
Yep.
Yeah.
Until the bonus
We've
is
got a
finished
runner.
counting, don't walk away.
Yeah, that's so true. I really appreciate you guys for letting me on the stream. Like I said, I'm
absolutely.
big fans. I watched a lot of your Yegpin streams from years
Oh,
ago.
thank you.
Thanks.
It's like, you guys are great commentators.
Well, we like the game, and we like the
Yeah.
technology. We're geeks, hence the name of the things. And,
Yeah.
and so just seeing how this hobby and sport has changed through the years, through the decades, and
pretty
being able to
insane.
continue that here
Yeah.
today, yeah, why not? I keep saying if cornhole can be on TV,
Heck
why
yeah.
can't
Yeah.
pinball?
Yeah.
Jeez,
Yeah.
come on.
Cornhole's fun and all, but pinball's
Yeah.
more complicated.
Oh
All
gosh,
you-
yes.
Okay, cornhole fans might get mad, but
I
all
like
you're doing
cornhole,
is
don't get me
tossing.
wrong. It's a fun social
Yeah,
game,
yeah,
and
it's
there's
fun.
strategy involved. Sure, competition, it's great.
Oh,
I'm
that-
just saying,
did
we
you
should
guys-
be on ESPN. Just saying.
Yeah, yeah. Did you guys see this gate when Escher backed it up to here? It like pushed it back.
Pushed-
That's scary.
And then it closes, and then you lost it. Yeah, I've had that happen a few times. It looks like going right
Wow.
back for the multiplier.
Nice.
Look at the
Dolly
wow,
strategies.
big
Jeez.
points.
Wow. Just counting.
Wait,
It's very fun. Oh, what happened? Oh, did that flipper come back? I mean, did the 2 drop targets come back up?
I'm not. What? I don't know.
Because it looks like you guys.
They're
Is that
definitely pulling the glass.
Yeah, and he's holding it, holding the flipper. So glass coming back. If we can leave the glass off.
They're working on that sling.
Oh, that sketchy sling, yeah.
hit Jermaine in the hand?
It
Ow.
sure did. Yeah, that'll hurt.
Just leave the glass off, Jermaine.
Yeah, that'll be perfect.
I would love to play like that. Pretty hard to not qualify.
They're loud.
Ooh, 2.5 billion by Tim Hansen.
It's amazing how loud a machine is without glass on it, actually, yeah.
Vanessa. Sorry about that.
All right, so sling
Oh,
repaired.
apparently
Oh, yeah, look at that.
That's
It's
nice,
not
that's
being,
fun.
it's
Oh, it's
still
not
working,
being
but not being
fidgety anymore.
hyperactive, yeah.
Sound like bing,
Oh.
bing, bing. Very good
Oh,
patience.
it doesn't quite
Oh.
reach the target. There is a stand-up target directly in the back.
Directly in the back. We're 20,000. And I believe when you first get it, it has an extra ball with it, so that's obviously worth some points.
Yeah,
Either
extra
that or
ball.
special.
Yeah, extra ball will spot you 25K. Hey,
Oh, 25K.
Yeah,
Ooh,
25,000.
nice.
Special is 50K. Hey, thanks for the sub there. Shoot the lit shots.
I wish I could do that.
Yeah, that's our goal, right? Every
yeah,
single
I know,
time
right?
when we
Just
play.
because I'm good doesn't mean I'm able to do that.
Well, you probably feel it, just like we all do when we play in a competitive tournament.
Yeah.
The bigger the tournament, a little bit more nerves. You're standing up.
Oh,
you
yeah.
got people watching, big
when
names.
When I
yeah.
qualified for Yegpin, I was just like, ugh.
Oh, nice little spin there on that left spinner. 282 now, a real big redeeming ball. Don't even remember that first ball now.
Is his gate open?
You know what?
It looks
no.
like. Oh no,
no,
it's not.
not that one. Yeah.
No, it was. It was.
Oh, it was open, but it was the other.
Oh, he didn't get it twice.
He got in lane number 3.
Got it.
It's too many in lanes.
I know, man. It was almost like, you know, and when everybody started building wide body machines, they're like, well, we don't really have any more ideas. So
what do we put around the flippers?
More lanes.
I don't know. Add another in lane.
More lanes. Hey, can we throw a pop bumper down there by the other flipper and really piss you off?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, sure. Let's put it down there.
Can we take half the flipper's length away?
Oh.
Play with mini flippers and a pop bumper in the middle.
The reason why, by the way, I mentioned extra ball 25K, special 50K, it's
on the back class.
It's on the back class, yeah. So I know there's some discussions about it if they're talking about those lights. But yeah, it's something that was set by the tournament organizer. So there you go. So player 4 now, it's Eric Thompson. I guess the names still haven't been updated to protect the innocent.
No, it sure hasn't.
Fortunately, my dad wasn't able to make it to this one because he's attending a wedding.
Huh?
Oh, all right.
So
that's, you know, there. I know Carl D'Angelo
carpools.
had to work, you know, and so
Yeah.
it's.
I've always wanted to meet that guy. I love his streams also.
Oh yeah, Carl's a great guy.
Yeah.
He does come up to these tournaments, but yeah, unfortunately we missed him this time around.
It seems like. Never mind. Sorry.
That's all right.
Forget what you're saying. It's okay.
No, you know, the best part about video, and an old announcer friend taught me
fix it
the
in
trick.
post.
Well, that too. But is the cool thing about live video is sometimes you can just let the play develop on its own, and you don't have to say too many words.
Oh.
Yeah,
the pop-upper just totally jammed him. Like jammed it straight into there.
Raymond will finish there with 297.880, and now here is
That's not a
Escher.
bad score. Oh, but
Escher's so far out there.
Yeah,
Number 1 from Colorado, IFPA ranked number 2. And
Can I be that?
Yeah,
Someday.
absolutely, buddy.
Maybe from Washington though.
Yeah. I don't know if you could do that from Colorado unless you live there.
Yeah.
Oh. I mean, if
I
you're
don't
ever
know
watching me play, you can say,
I don't know how your dad
number
would-
1 youth
Yeah.
in Washington.
Absolutely.
Your dad may not like it if you want to move to Colorado, but you know, I mean.
That's where his girlfriend's family is
Oh
from,
well,
so
maybe you could
maybe.
become. Yeah, there you go.
See, family.
So Escher here just
It's
building.
called family.
Yeah, it's called family.
I don't need friends. I need family.
So Escher able to clear those stand-up targets, and now he's
Great tap pass.
Yep,
Good
going right
patience.
back there. 556.
Oh,
no! The
I love that
dreaded
he doesn't even
three.
care. He's
No,
just
well,
like,
yeah. Well, first
No.
you have 5X, and then you have big carryover. Yeah,
Yeah.
no, you don't take the risk, man.
No.
I mean, that's an easy 100,000
Holy
points
smoke!
right there. 200,000 points.
760,000 points for his final score.
761.50.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow.
That bonus alone was what, 250,000?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. It was huge.
Yeah.
He has a
huge.
good seat
Very
for first
huge
place.
bonus. Huge bonus.
How big's the bonus?
Huge.
Huge?
Huge.
All right, here's a kickback. Now, sometimes you can get a good rhythm. You know, pop bumper, left out lane. Pop bumper, left out lane. You can get a
He
nice.
has his gate up,
He does. It is
but
like
only on one in lane.
spin.
Decent little rip. Oh, ooh, that looked like trouble. But good patience. Oh, the left sling did it again. Oh, great rip. Good patience.
So all the games are currently in progress, so we don't actually have a we don't actually know how the other groups are doing yet. We will know when they finish their games.
Yeah. With Jermaine, the tournament organizer, also
Oh,
being
oh,
in the
great
finals
nudge.
or in the
Oh,
playoffs.
that's a good point.
Yeah, I just
Yep,
noticed
yep,
that.
yep.
So
Of course he is.
Yep.
we do not have any results in the other groups. Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
Not yet.
Classic Jermaine things.
All right, here is Derek Thompson, player number 4. Already guaranteed at least a point as he has 3rd place secured. His next stop, the point total of 297,880 from Mr. Raymond Davidson. We'll see what Derek does here. Derek living up there in Sherwood Park, a beautiful hamlet.
Yeah. 60,000 person hamlet.
60,000 person hamlet. Puts on the Yegpin match play tournament every year. Up there. Oh, no, over. All right.
Great.
Yes.
Holy.
That is some amazing tapping.
Yes.
Wow.
Oh, wow. Indeed.
He's like disagreeing with the game. He's like, I want you to die. And he's like, nope, nope.
Yep. Not today.
Not today.
Oh, maybe. No.
Oh,
still not today.
okay. Later today.
God.
Oh, that was scary.
That was just playing with
That
it.
would get my nerves going.
All right, he's got a rhythm on those.
Oh.
He
said
get
no.
it over.
Oh.
Over.
Oh.
No.
Oh.
All right.
Wow.
Okay. All right. Here we go.
Is that clip worthy or something?
There might be a series there. Jeez.
Oh, yeah. See the
Clip.
pop bumper. I mean, not the pop bumper, the sling.
There we go. He is able to advance the target now. Special is lit.
Oh, that's
Special
great,
is
that's
worth
great.
50K.
Whoo, that's some big points. He's looking.
Nails it.
Ooh, oh. He's really looking good to catch Escher. This is really good for him.
That's a very good question.
Oh, that was. Oh, that wasted his. That wasted his gate though.
I'm sorry, say again. The camera setting is only on the auto adapt to the rate of the display. Yeah, the display doesn't blink. Oh, I don't know what setting you have. I'm not sure. I know we had to swap the camera.
All right. Oh. Oh. He got that target for 20,000.
Oh, you're talking about for the score?
He's at 306. Dead bounce, good patience. He's like, whew, I need a breather. Is he gonna go for these targets or the spinner? Target. Yeah, I think that has a better feed, so it's good IQ play. Another one. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly why, because that could have been a drain really easily. That's exactly why he's going for that. What's he going to do here? Nudge it?
Nope.
Oh,
his magic didn't
he
work
did
that
not
time.
get it. Derek got second. Asher first. Who's that? Raymond just second. Or Raymond third.
Yeah, the names are not in order yet. Are they now? I think they are.
They should be, yeah. It looks like
they're-
all the games are put in now. So
All
they'll
right.
be playing,
300.
after finish future spot, they'll be playing 300.
And if it's anything like any other previous tournament, it's probably going to be single-player games.
It doesn't seem like he's trying to go for his It doesn't seem like he was trying to go for his bonus. Escher was going for a little bit of everything, but
Hey, Joe and/or Ben.
Yes.
Can someone take a umbrella over to Dave?
Sure. Where is it?
Is it over there in the corner?
They're both in their corner over here.
We'll try it in between rounds. We stick with this group. This is the top-seeded group, Smooth Striker, so we're sticking with these guys. Top-seeded group, they get the deferment. They've earned it. Escher has earned it. So this is going to be single-player games here on 300. They did, I believe, make a 2-player version, and then this is obviously the 4-player version.
are we playing? Is it one? Okay, single player only.
Yeah, it's going to be 1-player games.
Great playfield art.
Oh, yeah, it's a one of the many bowling-themed games of the era.
It fits the place that we're at, too.
Of course. You got to have a bowling game here. If you don't, it almost seems a little wrong.
Yeah.
So we're going to say goodbye to the chat room. Unfortunately, chat room's going to go away because I need the room there for scores that I'm going to be putting
Bye,
there.
chat.
Yep, they'll be back. They're always they're there. Just we don't want to trigger them though.
All right, next up on Star Trek, so. Oh, great little jam, I would call that. Oh, danger, danger.
Oh.
Ooh, okay.
Love it when those waterfall. I kind of
I
call it a
cannot tell
waterfall.
with the glare. Oh yeah, that's a good name.
Yeah.
Oh,
nice
yeah.
nudge
I was
over.
gonna say. I was like, with the glare, I couldn't tell if there was a opening.
There is an
there,
opening
but
there.
there
Yeah.
is.
Yeah. You kind
So you got to be careful trapping.
Yeah, you got to notch it over. And I love how when you pick up the bonus, you get a little physical ball. It's like it's just love what they added there with these older games. Oh, there is
straight
just
down the middle. How do you get that? Oh, oh yeah, it's one player.
yeah, one player games. Probably a 5-baller, I would assume.
Yeah.
Double
It'd
bonus
be wrong
on,
to have an
yeah, I
EM
know,
that's
3 balls.
3 ball.
And double bonus on ball number 5.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Oh.
EM things. He even said to himself, he's like, ugh.
Well, you can see the shake in there. You see it. You feel it.
That's every pinball player body language. They're like, whenever something bad happens, they just like give a little nod. Thing is, I get in my head a lot of the time, and so I play bad. But it's also a lot of people get in their head.
Well, is that
It's
where
like-
you try to get lost in the music and such?
Well, honestly, I just can't stop thinking about it. It's like, because it's always that's the #1 priority in my mind. You're doing bad. You're doing bad. It's like, and then I have something really good, and then I'm like, oh yes, let's go. And then that's when I really start taking the music. And if you see me sometimes, I'm very animated when I'm listening to my music. I'm like bouncing and stuff. Lit, nice, add bonus.
So much better ball here from Raymond. Kick it over.
Oh, you don't want to tilt though. Definitely not.
No,
if you tilt at Yigpin on EMs, it's either an end game or take 1 ball.
Yeah, well, most of the games of the era, some of the games of the era couldn't handle a tilt. That's how it was. You tilt, you're done. Obviously, some games allowed for you to continue, but with a ball penalty. Oh, nice hop over. Oh, he really, at that point, you got
and he
not
lost
much to
his
lose.
double bonus.
I don't think he had much, unfortunately, on that to start.
Yeah.
But I'm going to take the mouse here, and we are looking at 41. Looks like 990. I want to say 41,990 there for Raymond.
All right, I have to go.
All right, man. Have a good
All
one.
right, yeah.
Good luck.
Thank you, guys.
We'll see you soon. All right. And so now, once again, it's just you and I, chat room, and we're waiting on Escher now to step up to the plate. The open the gate is a rollover. Well, it's like one of those, lane rollovers in that top left corner. I don't have it. I don't have the ability to draw it for you, but there is there's a target there on the top left. A little rollover. And here is Escher here on ball number 1 of his second game here. And right now, the easy way to get into tournament competitive pinball is by, just going down to your neighborhood, either bar or amusement center, and see if they got pinball there. Good old internet will help you find the way. Pinball Map app will help you find pinball near you. The IFPA, the International Flipper Pinball Association, will also show you where tournaments are in your area and state as well. Nice nudge there. Unfortunately, not. Got to be very sensitive on the nudging because don't want to lose that bonus. That could be very critical. Now ball 2. Hey, thanks there for the subs there. What's brewing? Much appreciated. Thank you so much. Welcome to the Northwest Pinball Championships here from the Lynnwood Bowl and Skate. My name is Chase Nunes. I run Geek Gamer TV here, and I have a great group of friends helping us out with this great broadcast here at the Bowl and Skate. Thanks to Marco Pinball, who's giving away some great prize packs, by the way. I don't know if you heard, but they are hooking you guys up with some great prizes thanks to Marco. We have a Marco swag pack that we're giving away today along with a pinball tool bag and 10% off commercial discount for the entire year. All you got to do is fill out that form. Marco will be drawing a name today, and we'll be releasing a name tomorrow. And then tomorrow we're going to have not just one but 2 prize packs available as well. We're going to be drawing 2 prize packs tomorrow. So great day for pinball in store for you. Starting out early, about 8:30 in the morning for the Open playoffs. Now that gate, I believe, is open over there. Escher was able to get it open. So he's got some protection there. Hey, whoa, What's Brewing throwing out some gifts of some subs. Thanks so much there. Hooking up some people out there with some subscriptions. Thanks so much, What's Brewing. Hey, it's M, it's Mariah. Hey, how you doing? Welcome. Thanks for hanging out. Oh, food has arrived, and there's all these empty cups from people. All right. All right, I'm going to let them all know, let the cavalry know. We got dinner here. Escher looks like finishing up with 43,390. Wow, very close. 43,390 there for Escher. Yeah, our young presenter, amazing knowledge for such a young age. So, you know, very cool having him here. Yeah, just really nice guy. Really nice for his age. So here is Zach. I'm going to let everybody know that the food is here. All right, so here is Zach. Right now, trying to at least get a good ball in play here. But, you know, one thing I noticed with, 300, you know, you can get in that right column there, that waterfall of pins, especially if they're lit. Some big bonus can be added in, and then, boom, there you go. Score, and you're back in it. Ball 3 now. There you go. Add some of that bone. Oh, rough kick out there, but pretty decent bonus. You know, ka-chink, ka-chink, ka-chink. So there you go. 21,000 now. 31-0-6-0 for Zach. Yeah, I dig the older classic machines as well. Sometimes they can be the great equalizer when it comes to play. So now Derek Thompson, with all 3 other players have finished their games in front of you, knows exactly what he needs to get. Also looking at scores in other groups as they come in, scores come in. Nick Stein won group number 2 with 4 points, followed by Matthew Harjo and Leslie Ruckman on Stingray. Playing over on group 3, we got Mystic and Miles Grant winning that first game. Jermaine Mariol was second, and Luke Nahorniak in third. David Oliver in fourth. And then group number 4, which is Bob Caldwell's group, Conrad Rusted with 4 points, Bob Caldwell with 2, Matt Walton with 1, and Zyron Silvers with 0. And they just got done playing on Galaxy. So there are your score updates from the other groups as well. Derek Thompson, Die Hard Pinball, Yag Pin Extraordinaire. If you want to watch some pinball from north of the border, it's very far north of the border, up in Edmonton, Alberta, or Sherwood Park, a small hamlet. You can go see him up there at Die Hard Pinball on Twitch. So, yes, all coverage will be available. Twitch only allows it on the channel for, I believe, 60 days, but everything eventually makes it over to the Geek Gamer TV YouTube page. So if you haven't subscribed yet, it's free. Last time I checked. I checked with Google. They are allowing a free special this weekend for subscribers on YouTube. So if you go to YouTube and subscribe, youtube.com/GeekGamerTV, you'll be able to check it out there. It'll get over there eventually. As I said, Twitch doesn't hold on to those archives very long. So Derek here keeping this ball 2 in play. Even still, yeah, the VOD is working now. However, it only goes back. It still only goes back 60 days for partners. But the ones from yesterday are online. They are there. You must refresh. I promise. They're there. I promise they're there. Fixed it this morning. So, here's Derek now. Ball number 3 in play. Almost back into play. All right, pick a few thousand here. All right, so he is a plunge away from passing Zach. And there is the pass. And now looking to, he could do it here. Like to put it away probably on ball 4, not at the stress over on a final ball. He's got, looks like 4,000 in bonus. 5, 6. Oh, there's some good rips of that spinner. Oh, that's okay. That's okay. That bonus. Yeah, look at this competitiveness. Look at this. Here you go. That bonus will carry him over and past Escher. Look at that fist bump there by Derek Thompson. Look at that. Nice competitiveness, but nice work there. Derek able to pull it through, walk off. Doesn't even need to play ball 5. Just needs to plunge it. Just needs to finish it off now, but he's got one more ball still in play. Maybe he thought that was the last ball. But he's still got one to go. Does Derek know he's got one more ball to go? I mean, he's still playing. Well, we're going to take the rig. We're taking it. We're moving it out of the way. because right now we're moving it and getting it ready for the third and final game of this grouping, which will be Stingray. Once the the scores get entered, we will have a tie with. I'm sorry, not a tie. Well, maybe we will have a tie. Yeah, we will have a tie at 6 points with Escher and Derek with 6. And then it looks like Raymond here will have 2 points. So if thank you, BMU 1. That is, I mathed it in my head. I did not look at the chat. I was trying to math it in my head. And we're trying to install a fan. That is Dave LaFrance's and Joe there. We're making some quick changes and updates. We forgot we actually had a fan, and I was like, we actually brought an extra fans, and we're like, hey, let's try to block some of that light. Oh, look at that. Maybe it was already dark in that corner anyway. I don't know. All right. Here we go with game number 3. The game scores have not been updated yet, but I assume that the order will probably be exactly the same. And here we go. But yeah, I had, we brought like 2 umbrellas. I think Jermaine brought his. I brought 2 of mine. And then, of course, through all the chaos and all the setup, the one last thing we forget to put on. But whatever. And here is Joe. Welcome back. What's that? Oh, yeah, it made a huge difference. Yeah, chat room, the audience, everybody appreciates the umbrella. Oh! All right, moving over to Escher. So chat room, you guys got this for a little bit. We're gonna, our commentary will be a little limited as we are all by ourselves here and we have dinner. So commentary will be limited, but we'll be watching. We'll be keeping an eye. We just don't want to chew in your ears. It's just rude. No, actually, we're here. Sorry, we're a little quiet at the moment. Sorry about that. Just the background audio is a little low because we're just trying to get a little food in. We apologize. All the great players and commentators that will cycle in and give us a break from time to time, they're all playing. Everybody's everybody's deep in the game right now. So we are here, but we're letting you guys listen to some pinball sounds, as they will, the zen of pinball, as we're getting our grub on a little bit. Yeah. If I muted it all the way, it would have sounded like I think we're in a coffin or some sort of really quiet place. What's that? It is, some of it's coming in, but it's not a huge level. Hey, everybody. We're back. And we've been quietly watching, and it is sad to see that Raymond looks like will not be moving on in this showdown of classics. But, man, just to see Raymond make it in at the wire, he was able to qualify right at the buzzer and get in at the bubble to make it to this point. So, you know, props to that incredible play there by Raymond. At 3:02? Man, 3:02? And there you go. 3:22.880 is going to be Derek Thompson picking up. Yeah, that looked like a broken display. I missed the 236 part. Wow. Incredible stuff, though. There we go. Derek moving on, running victory laps around the arena, the roller skating rink. He's going to go bowl 300 now. So we do, moving on here. We got Escher and Derek, and then let's go ahead and take a look at the other standing sheets real quick here, let you guys know what's going on. As we await completion of the other games in progress. Unfortunately, there is no roller games here, but there should be. There absolutely should be BFR pinball.
At least there's no World Cup soccer.
Why not? What would be wrong with that?
Oh, God, I hate that
game. Are you triggered, Joe? You okay there?
You don't like the little soccer dog?
Yeah.
Doggy soccer is what it's officially called.
Just go back to Looney Tunes where he belongs.
Right.
They had a soccer game.
Right. I mean, BFR Pinball does have a point. It does have the best American goalie ever. Yeah, I mean, he stops at least most of the shots, right?
Does he, though?
Does
he?
David Bowie is goalkeeper. So Leslie needs a win, yep, or such to get into the semis, yes. Just checking the refreshments there, as you can see the other scores that are still.
There's refreshments?
Well, there are refreshments, yes. Yes, there are. So obviously, this group with their completion, with Derek with 10 points and Escher with 7, they'll be moving on from this group, awaiting to see who will be winning out of the, or at least who will be possibly joining Nick out of group number 2. And then we don't have a clear picture yet with the other groups, so we're still waiting. So we are just in a little bit of a holding pattern for those other groups to finish. So let me see here. So what we're going to do is we're going to give you guys some bonus qualifying, open qualifying As the other groups are waiting, we're waiting for the round to finish so we can move on. So, and obviously we don't want to slip the rig in there during like a ball 3 situation on somebody else's game.
Excuse me, pardon me, coming through.
Yeah, excuse me. We're gonna mess you up here. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna move you into some open qualifying here. I'm just taking a look and see who is playing right now. And from classics already into, never mind, he is just finished. I was going over to Pinball Jesus, or Eden Stam.
Yeah, he's finished for a minute waiting to turn in his score.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. We're going back to classics. We're just, we're in a bit of a lull, and instead of having you guys just stare at a screen of nothing happening, we're going to give you guys some pinball to watch. I mean, don't you guys want to keep watching pinball? I mean, I don't know. I mean, we don't have to, I guess, if you guys don't want to. We can just stare at a screen, I guess. I mean, I don't know.
Just bring out some cadet pinball to fill the air, Chase.
Cadet pinball? What's cadet pinball?
The classic Windows pinball.
Oh, that's
Cadet.
pinball.
Or should we just have everyone be wowed by your Zen pinball skills?
Oh, that's all.
You are a reigning Portland PDX LAN Zen pinball champion.
That's true.
So it looks like we are going to, looks like is the rig moved? I'm getting information here. Okay, well I can't see it. There we go. So it looks like we're going back real quick because they do have it moved on Countdown. This is Jermaine's group. So we do have some bonus classic pinball. So we're right back. So here is Luke Nahorniak. Really hard to see. It's a little faint. Why is it so faint? But it looks like 165 is 165,000 on their third and final ball. And he is the fourth and final player. So we will see if, no, wait. Well, that means he's got the 4 points. So, because, yeah, looks like he's already passed Jermaine. But if that is 183, yeah, he's gotten there. Yep, Luke and Jermaine, you are correct, BFR.
But like tick fell out, really quickly, so I didn't plan to take her here. But like that's going to make the difference. I can try both. Actually, yeah. Okay. She'd actually, I think, be thrilled.
Oh, and for a fun fact, Luke Nahorniak, when he won Yegpen, by the way, he picked Jaws as his Stern game of choice. So Luke Nahorniak, as you saw, is going to be moving on here. And we are now waiting for all the groups to finish up. Looks like we still have one more group still playing, and that is Bob Caldwell's group in group number 4. I'm going to head on over right now to just give you guys a refresh of the standings page. I'm going to try to find out how far along they are on, looks like Mystic. Just looking to get confirmation, trying to figure out if we can give you guys some bonus pinball or not. I would hate to give it and then take it away. Oh, there's Ashley taking the scores down, getting an actual physical record of what happened in place here on Countdown. Ashley making the notes, putting the information in place. Want to take this quick timeout and opportunity to let you guys know that Marco is giving away some prize packs for all you viewers watching the Northwest Pinball Championships. One of the things that they've been giving away, they gave away a event tune-up kit yesterday. So that, I mean, that's pretty slick, right? But they also are giving away some swag packs, and they're giving that away today, in addition to a tool bag that you can use to hold on to your screwdriver and other materials while you're working on your favorite machine. And then the other cool benefit, and that is the commercial discount for 1 year. So if you want that 10% off for 1 year, all you got to do, and we're going to put a link in the chat right now, fill out that form. Marco is going to do a random draw, and then tomorrow morning at 8:30 a.m., I'm going to announce the winner of this prize pack, and we're going to have another prize pack and then a grand prize pack. So we have two more prize packs to give away tomorrow. So be sure that you are watching, listening for all the information, because we got to say big thanks to Marco Pinball for supporting the Northwest Pinball Championships, supporting you guys, and being a part. I would recommend VGP crew to go ahead and fill it out today as well. I did not get confirmation from Marco whether or not the list is flushed after every day. I mean, it should be, but in any event, go ahead. I would recommend filling it out. Doesn't hurt. I usually use my built-in browser plugin. One click, fill in, and I'm done. So we're just waiting for the other group to finish over on Mystic. So in the meantime, how about some bonus pinball? And we're going to go back to Star Trek, the Next Generation. And those obviously are not the names. That's all right. Let me switch over to this and switch over to this. And here is Dave, the Stew Man Stewart. Seattle area, moved out here a few years ago, quite a few years ago now. And playing some Star Trek as we are waiting to return back to Classics. Don't worry, Classics have not going anywhere. We are going back. We're just wanted to give you guys some bonus pinball. While we're waiting for that last group to finish up on Mystic. And it looks like
that last group has finished
They just finished.
Yep.
Conrad Rustad is able to pull off a second place on Mystic, and that puts him into the next round with 8 points. Bob Caldwell with 7 points is moving on. And unfortunately, Matt Walton comes up short with 6, and Zyron will both not be making it into the next round. Groups are now slicing up and picking up games. The new groups are up now, so I'll refresh those. In Group 1, it's going to be Escher Lefkoff, Bob Caldwell, Luke Nahorniak, and Matthew Harjo. And then the second group is Nick Stein, Jermaine Mariol, Derek Thompson, and Conrad Rustad. Those are your 2 semifinal groups. And we'll be moving right back to the Southern Auxiliary Pinball Tournament facility here at the Northwest Pinball Championships.
Is it a Pinball EX? Is that what we call it?
Oh no. All right,
you guys don't even know.
Yeah,
you don't
I
even know.
I heard. I heard.
It was before my time. I just hope we're clipping all these great shots of Dave.
Yep, we should be. Somebody better be clipping these.
Wow, that umbrella made things so dark over there now. Look at that. It's shaded everything.
It's dark.
It did make a difference.
It's dark because we're in the galaxy, Chase.
That's right.
Yeah. Very good.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
Very good.
I'll be here all weekend.
Yeah, that's right. You're playing the Lynnwood Bullens. Wait.
Yeah, you got there.
Well, it was hard to hear over the audience.
It's hard to hear over the applause, The totally real applause.
I mean, the room burst out in applause. There's no hiding it.
Yep.
That's the factual record of what happened.
Yeah, it totally looks better than the than the glare. You are absolutely right, Julie.
Is that the more you know chime?
Yeah.
Dun 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 dun. So we have our semifinal group.
I gotta go track down one of those turtle tables. I've been looking at it all weekend, and it somehow wasn't on my radar as a table.
And now you're like,
and now I need to play it.
You need
the toys on the table look great.
Really?
And I'd love to play it not in a tournament scenario.
You mean not so easy?
I mean, more easy, yes.
More easy.
You know, somewhere where it doesn't want me to lose. I suspect if I head down to Next Level Pinball in just outside of Portland, I might find a table down there.
Do they have a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles? I would not be surprised.
I don't know. I just, at this point, assume they have every table.
I bet that if they do, it's going to be Insider connected.
Oh, almost certainly, yes.
Oh, and they game list by title.
I'm going to see if I can, find it. Here we go.
I mean, I would be super shocked.
There it is.
Data East and Stern Limited
Oh, yeah,
edition.
the older edition. That's right.
Yeah.
It's not the first time.
Yeah. Yeah, they were old one I knew about. It's this refresh modern I didn't know it was out.
So Dr. John there in our chat room, as you can see, we've already taken off here into the outer space. Question from the chat wants to know, how come Pluto doesn't get on the playfield but can't see Earth there? And you know what? You're right. I don't see Earth either. It might be a copyright issue. I'm not sure. Earth is very...
Well, technically, yeah. If you show a picture of Earth, you're showing everything that's ever been copyrighted in the history of humankind, aren't you?
Oh, yeah. I think so. You're right. Yeah. So...
Well, hey, X-Ray Chick. Thank you very much.
So quick, and it looks like, is Luke gonna start with a bonus 500 points? Get a switch hit to start?
Yeah, get on the turtle table, beat up Krang, get in the bus.
All right, so here is the egg pin champion, Luke Nahorniak.
We got, X-Ray Chick.
Oh, yeah.
Friend of the show.
Oh, you know, Bob Matthews there. Earth is too valuable. Having it in would unbalance the scoring. Yeah, that shot would be 3 billion points. So, I mean, you got 10,000, 20,000, 3 billion.
Yeah.
It would be like the scoring of, Bride of Pinbot, right?
Right, exactly.
Yeah, the Billionaires
Billion
Club.
point shot.
Yep. All right, here is Matthew Harjo from Seattle, from the local area here. Looking to put up a good, solid first ball here. And I don't think you, I don't know if you noticed there, he actually brought himself an extra light to give him more illumination to the playfield.
People mentioning in the comments that you're wrong, because that's usually what the comments do. That was actually Bob.
Oh, that was Bob.
The player
but I'm talking,
order.
No, I'm talking about the light that was on the playfield.
Yeah, but earlier you said who was playing.
And it wasn't.
And it was not who you said it was playing.
It was not Matthew.
It was
Harjo?
not Matthew. It was
No,
Bob.
it was Bob.
Oh, it was Bob and Matthew
Yeah,
are swapped.
Yeah,
Sorry.
yeah, yep.
Thank you. That's what you're referring to.
Yes.
I thought, fair enough.
Yeah.
Commentator's curse.
Yep.
This is Ben White now playing. Ben White, no. That's Asher. We know Asher.
Yep.
And right now, it's going to be
But
who can play longer.
If you plucked me out of high school, other than having he's missing my long hair, there would be quite a striking
Oh, by the way,
resemblance.
I was also talking to Bob in the chat room.
Oh.
There's a Bob in the chat. Bob Matthews is in the chat.
Okay.
Yeah, and he was making a comment. So maybe it was just timing of everything.
No, you specifically were calling.
I wasn't calling this guy Matthew.
No, you were calling the other guy Matthew.
The other guy is Matthew.
The other guy is Bob.
No, this is Bob.
They're all Bobs now. Oh, I get it.
I mean, you can even see the thumbnail. That's definitely Bob.
I can't see that thumbnail.
Oh, really?
No.
Who's on first?
Yes.
Wait, who's bowling?
I get it. When we joined Project Pinball, we're all Bob now.
Hey,
Yes,
I
that's
know,
right.
I know who's coming up next, though.
His name is Robert Paulson.
It's also Bob.
Yes.
It's Bob Nahorniak, the winner of...
It'd be easier if we call you Bob. It'd just be, yeah.
I agree with you, Bob. I mean, absolutely. How you doing down there, Bob?
Pretty good, Bob.
Thank you, Bob.
There was a Monty Python sketch about that.
About everybody named Bob?
No, everybody was named Bruce. It was about somebody working for transferring to an Australian department, and everybody in Australia is named Bruce.
Bruce. Good day, Bruce.
Oof.
Riveting commentary here in the booth.
Absolutely.
Well,
we're watching
Luke.
We're watching Luke, Bob,
Bob and Bob.
Yeah.
Oh. Always worried about those.
Bob Nahorniak wrapping the orange cap.
Yeah, that's right.
I think he's trying to confuse everybody wearing the same color hat as the
tournament
directors. Yeah.
He wants everybody to come to him with the problems.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Just keep playing. It doesn't matter.
So you're telling me?
Wow.
So you're saying that this is Bob?
The chat was saying this is Bob.
This is Bob?
The chat was saying
I
this
don't
is
know
Bob.
if this is Bob.
740K from just a loop.
Yeah.
See, Heimer says go
loop.
Bob.
That is ridiculous.
Well, hi, Bob. Make it happen, Bob. Let's go.
How do you guys feel about bringing your own playfield lights?
Well, I think they actually added in an addendum into the rules. Basically, I think it's allowed, of course, as long as you're not causing any problems to other players that are playing alongside of you.
And because you're not affecting the game in any
Nope,
way.
you're just letting your
Well,
see
and
it
if you notice where he always puts it over the shoot lane.
Yeah.
So I think he's trying to get a better view of exactly how much he's pulling back the plunger for hitting the ball, which makes sense.
So
that
Bob,
does tend to be a dark area of the field.
Yeah.
Yeah. Light exerts photon pressure on the ball. Yeah, we affected the outcome by measuring it as well.
Yes.
Yeah.
That's going to be the next controversy. That's going to be tearing up the internet.
Well, that explains the commenter's curse. By observing the game, we are affecting
Right.
it.
Exactly. Yep.
Are you saying? Well, so here's Bob now stepping up, and Bob's really going to want to have a solid ball 3.
This isn't Bob. This is Robert.
Oh, I'm sorry. I got to be more formal.
Yeah.
This is Robert Bob Asher Lefkoff.
The Heisenbob principle. Yes. Thank you. The Heisenbob uncertainty principle. Yeah.
Robert Bob Lenkoff III.
All right, here is Escher now. Gotta be nice here.
Oh yeah, that's a good point.
Yeah.
He's actually Bruce.
Oh, this is true. We've heard about.
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah, he's part Australian, right?
man.
So. Yeah.
See the disappointment on that one.
Yeah, he wants that back. All right, here is Bob Harjo.
Yep.
Nice nudge and just nice light digs.
Yeah, this is Bob now.
Yeah.
Yeah, when did we miss Bob? Just now.
How many Bobs do we have here? Yo.
Jim Bob and Joe
Wonder
Bob.
if Escher's tried Vegemite yet? You mean Bruce? Has Bruce tried Vegemite
Bruce,
yet?
yeah. The ball is a wave which passes through the in lane and out lane simultaneously.
Yeah, if you cover the top of the playfield, the ball has both drained and not drained until you reveal it.
Batteries, battery check 46%.
Oh,
we're good. So Luke now. Oh, nice dig there. Must have had. Oh! I was just saying that ball had some wicked backspin.
Yeah.
It had like some weird grip to it.
You affected the outcome by mentioning it. Yeah.
Yeah, that's right. It's my fault.
Yeah.
I had. You know, it's amazing. That happens a lot.
It does.
Yes.
Yeah, it's a plunge off.
Yeah, it was
It's
just
plunge
a
off.
a walk off.
So congratulations to Bob, and Bob for an incredible
And Bruce. Bob, and Bruce.
Bob and Bruce.
Yes.
Yep.
Yeah. All right, here we go. We're taking them.
We're flying.
Where we going?
Oh, everybody
Oh,
hold
my
on to your
God.
lunch. Holy smokes.
What's
boy.
Dave saying? What did he say?
Excuse
Nope.
me. Pardon me.
Hey. We should ask him if he can hear the difference between Bean and Ben.
Where is Bob Matthews anyway? Why didn't he show up? Why is Bob not here
I
at
don't
the
know. That's a good
broadcast or
question.
playing? I saw him at Yagpin. It was good seeing Bob.
Yeah, it was.
And now there's no Bob.
Well, there is Bob.
There's
There's
Bob
several
there.
Bobs, but it's a
Yeah.
different Bob. Yeah, different Bobs.
We're all Bobs down
Yes.
here.
A classic game that we haven't seen yet on the stream. Here we go. We're adding this into the +1 column. It is Flash Gordon. And here we go with Escher. Bob's not feeling well. That sucks. Hope you feel better, sir.
Yeah, that's too bad.
We will see you next year. I guess the orange hat is the thing to get. I'm missing out. I need to
Well,
get
that is an official TD hat.
That
there.
is, yeah. But the official font of the TD directors, which...
TD director, tournament director.
Yeah.
Yeah.
From the Department of Redundancy.
It's the tournament director.
Department of Directors.
He probably used an ATM machine on his way to work. And I'm sure we're transmitting the data about him over a NIC card.
But at the ATM, you have to enter your PIN number.
That's right, yep.
Another ripping of that
At the
nice
ATM
spin.
machine, you better enter your PIN number.
Already up to 200.
Don't forget your SSN number, too.
Yes.
That's
last
important.
4, yeah.
Well, I store that publicly on the internet these days.
Oh, that's wise. That's easiest. That way you always know where it is. You can
Yeah.
access it anytime you need.
We just share those.
Oh, nudge, staying all right. Man, just keeping that spinner rolling. 380 now. Look at that, 399.
When Bruce he's been here at the booth, has talked a lot about how he likes the spinner shots.
Yeah.
And just getting that spinner to go.
Oh.
Who doesn't like spinner shots?
No kid. Look at this great first ball there by Escher. 504,000. So here's Matthew now stepping up. Matthew starting already with a bonus, 200 points. Nice work there. Doesn't even have to plunge.
No one puts Flash Gordon in a corner.
No.
I think Escher's trying to.
This is one of the better two-level games that are definitely out there. A lot of good ones, but definitely this one takes a higher ranking. And Luke probably was watching maybe on that laptop over there, perhaps. I'm not sure, but here is Luke walking up now.
Oh yeah, that's a good point. We do have that laptop there that is showing the play field.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So he definitely could have been watching on there.
Hey, Ben, can you head over? Dave needs you.
Sure, I can head over that way.
Yes. Did not mention why. Oh.
Okay.
Oh, so the camera will adjust to light. There we go. That was a flash.
Flash
Sure.
Gordon?
Yeah, Flash Gordon. But his name's not Gordon. It's
Bob.
Bob. Flash Bob.
Flash Bob. Flash Robert.
Yeah, that left spinner is nice and smooth. It's playing very fair. Nestles into the scoop's going to kick it upstairs. Bob's like, I'm going to put it back down there. Got some targets to hit.
Well, he's put some good work in.
Oh, yeah.
He has managed to pull into second, but he does have a long way to go to catch up to first.
I do wonder when he's going to start going for those drops on those right side, but it looks like, I mean, if you got a good smooth strategy going and you're feeling comfortable with it, you just keep going. It's coming down. I like how the lights, I don't know if you noticed that, Joe, in that scoop right here, they will change the cadence if the ball's going to be kicked up or come back down, because that kicker can go either way. So the lights will give you a visual indicator. No, not those lights. Those, like the 3 green lights right now that are in the center there. Yeah.
Those.
Yeah, so keep an eye on those when the ball gets back in that hole there, and it'll let you know if the ball's coming back at you.
When it gets into here again, right?
Yeah. It'll let you know if the ball's going up or coming back. So if you're a new player on Flash Gordon and you're like, man, how do they know? The game will tell you. The game will kind of show you the way.
Shoot the flashing shots.
Yeah. All right, so Escher.
And wear a tournament director hat.
That's right, wear an orange hat. Bob was able to catch up there to Escher.
Wow.
And
that's impressive.
Yeah. Oh, what a shot. Letting it hop over. Just playing it nice and easy. Oh, what a rip on that spinner. Jeez. That's at least a 20, 30K rip. Oh, rough sling. He's almost been able to double his score almost every ball, but a little short there. 824 right now, ball 2.
Now Matt has a lot of work. Or I'm sorry, Bob has a lot of work. Oh, never mind.
All right, here's Luke back here.
I think I might have figured out the emergency Dave had.
Oh?
I think he had to go outside and burn one.
Oh, that emergency. Emergency.
Oh, that's tough. That is tough.
So far it's been 2 players who want to play this game, 1 player who's been playing this game, and 1.
I think player order should be correct now.
Shouldn't be now? All right, good. Let's give it a try. Negative. Oh, wait. Is it? No. Yes?
Well, it does have the game name up there now. It did not have that before. Oh no, this is Galaxy.
Yep, I need to
They're
change
playing
this
on Flash Gordon. Yep. There you go.
Yay.
That should be correct.
Yay.
Looks like their next game will be Countdown.
Countdown. That one had a little bit difficult displays to see. And it wasn't because of the camera. They were just really dim.
Yeah.
Really dim.
Oh.
Oh, way to nudge over there, Escher.
Man, he's got a lot.
Oh,
jeez.
And I mean, you look, he's got a big bonus already built up.
Sure does. Yeah, don't be tilting it with that giant bonus you got built up. Although he may not, at this point, he may be like, I'm not worried. You got to keep playing. That's your last player. Did Escher steal Jermaine's hat? It sure looks like it, yeah. Either his or...
I was going to say, if he did, do you think he said, I'm the tournament director now?
Yeah.
Look at that bonus collect. Look at the 4X.
Wow.
Look at those points. 1.2 now on
1.3.
Flash.
Still counting up fast.
By the way, just to kind of let you put it in perspective, they only had 12 top scorers in the Classics that broke a million points.
Wow.
Escher,
in qualifying, he would have made, with just that score, he would have made 5th place.
5th place.
Wow.
And that's on, yeah, that's insane.
And this on an elimination round.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, he tilted it. Oh, that sucks. Man.
Players can wait up to a minute. They're not using any kind of earplugs or tilt softening devices. So players can wait up to 1 minute after a tilt, and Luke's probably going to just say, you know what, let's go. That's what he's doing.
He may not know. Looked like he was out of the... was he out of the room, or was he watching on another screen?
I'm not sure if he was watching, but yeah. Oh, wow.
Man.
That pop bumper is almost surgically placed perfectly.
Yep.
Right there in the insta drain zone. All right. So here's Bob now, the real Bob.
The actual Bob.
The actual
one
Bob.
of the Bobs.
One of many, but
Yes.
this is him.
This is this Bob.
This is this Bob. one of 4. Here we go. Here's Bob. And
yeah, Bob Caldwell.
You know what he needs to do. It's real simple. He needs to pass Escher.
Yep.
To lock
he needs
this up.
to make, what, 800,000?
No,
Never mind. Too late.
Yeah,
Yep.
yeah.
Oh, well.
However,
he's still secured second.
Yeah, so it's good 2 points there for Bob.
Absolutely.
Moves him up to 6. Escher picks up a much-needed 4 points. That puts him on the
Yep.
board. Looks like Luke will pick up a point.
And they'll be going to Countdown next.
Countdown.
Mm-hmm. Really good UK TV show, by the way, if you haven't ever seen it.
Oh, I love Countdown.
Countdown, well, I actually prefer 8 out of 10 Cats play Countdown. That's my
I
favorite.
heard that's been canceled, though.
What?
Seriously. Like the 8 out of 10 Countdown version, like some...
I mean, they were just releasing episodes like in the last couple of weeks.
Like new ones?
Yeah.
Oh, well, maybe they didn't get canceled. I thought I read something about that. Like the 8 out of 10 Cats version. not the actual.
Yeah, not the regular.
Yeah,
Of course not. Yeah. The Jimmy Carr hosted it, I think that's.
Yeah.
Well, Sean Locke, unfortunately passed away.
Really?
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
Oh yeah, he passed away in 22. Yeah, in February 22. Channel 4 aired the last episode. He actually passed away. Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, he had. I
so
think he had cancer of some sort. Yeah, it was really disappointing. He's a really cool
really
guy.
Funny.
Really
I
funny.
mean, a lot of them are funny.
Yeah.
He played Carrot in a Box
Oh God,
so
yes.
well.
Yes. They've done Carrot in a Box again without him, with someone else. I can't remember who now, but yeah.
All right. Let's bring up the standings here for you guys real quick. Show you guys what's going on. As you see, looking for Group 2 to finish up there on 300. Oh yeah, Carrot in a Box.
Yep.
Countdown.
Yeah.
Sean
It doesn't
Locke.
say it's been canceled.
All right, thank God. Okay.
So yeah,
good.
no. It says to present.
Present production.
Yeah.
Even though they did change production companies, that's about it.
Well, yeah, but
that happens.
Yeah.
Actually, that's happened at my jobs too. One of my production studios got closed, sadly. So we are awaiting. As you can see, we're rambling. We're stalling. That's what professionals do.
Yeah, an episode aired just on the 16th.
Okay. All right. Well, that's good to hear.
Yeah.
Maybe it was all smoke and mirrors. Like, oh, we're gonna cancel if we don't get more money. We need more. Rachel Riley, the entire crew. Hey, there's Ben. Ben probably doesn't know he's on camera. He just looked.
Probably not.
He just looked deep into our soul just now.
He did, yeah. Stop jimming the camera. Yeah.
But as you can see, we are looking to get over in the countdown.
Looks like they are. They have an active game on it for. It must be one of the other divisions. Has to be amateur or something.
It's got to be amateur. Yeah. Because, that's the only other thing that could be happening at the moment.
Yeah.
And I don't have them right here, so.
Nope.
Uh-oh, are we getting raided? Oh, we are.
Uh-oh.
Oh, big raid. 86 joining us on the raid.
I have no idea what that means.
86 people.
I know that part means.
So a Twitch streamer can say, hey, before I sign off of my broadcast, I want to bring my whole audience over to your channel, and we're going to raid you.
Okay.
And they can officially send a command to their channel to say, go to this channel, and it will give us a warning to let us know that Joe Hills, because that's the channel that brought it over, brought over his community to us.
That's cool.
So, that's a red alert. That's a raid. You heard the sound. You heard the red alert
I did
sound.
hear something, yes. Okay.
You got to have the sound effect for that.
Well, I mean, who knows if it's coming from this or it's coming from the actual TNG?
Star Trek, right?
Yeah.
I never thought about it. You're like, I've been hearing that all weekend, actually.
Yeah,
I've been hearing red alert.
Yeah.
Well, thank you so much, Joe, for bringing everybody around. This is Foot Cam. We are waiting right now.
You picked a very exciting moment.
Yeah, it's a very exciting moment to join us. Actually, you know what? Temporarily, in spirit of the
red alert
and the raid, I think it's only fitting that we head on over real quick. Don't worry, we'll go back to classics. It's Star Trek: The Next Generation, and this is Joshua Simon up right now. So don't worry, we will head back.
To very soon we will go back and see when they actually start playing over there. We're waiting on that other round to finish.
Yeah.
So
we will keep an eye.
Yep.
Axo, thanks so much for the follow. Much appreciated. Thank you for the big raid. That was awesome. Love having big groups, communities cross over so you guys can see what we do here on Geek Gamer TV. Oh, danger. Watch out there.
So BFR Pinball, to be fair, the player cam hasn't been moved at all, or the playfield cam hasn't moved at all. The machine has been moved under the playfield camera.
It's been moved quite a couple of times. I'm keeping an eye real quick on the other side. That's how I can spy, and then the other side, the stream has no idea.
Oh, okay, good idea.
Yep.
Hey, you need a preview window again. Preview monitor again.
Oh, I know, right?
Yeah.
Preview, go. Preview, go.
Yep.
Well, the problem with attaching to the rigs to the pin machine, though, is when someone nudging the machine, you're going to get the nudges along with it. And that can cause some interesting issues, especially if a game has like a shaker motor, like Earth Shaker.
You say rolling shutter effect?
Oh, no kidding, right? Yeah. Those who are wishing and hoping to see more classics action, don't worry. We're in a what they call a standby delay, waiting for our machine to come available and slide in, as other players are still. Looks like Ben is still
waiting.
Keeping an eye. I think Sean Lind is up next here on
like Joshua
TNG.
Scheim.
Oh, no,
Yeah,
Sean
just
Irby
finished.
looks like, sir.
Oh, okay.
So we'll keep it here, though, in honor of the red alert. You need to feel the nudges. All right, here's Sean Irby, and then Sean Lind is next. I wonder how many times that happens. Sean followed by Sean. Also with 4 letters in their last names. That, I mean, what are the numbers and the odds on this? Just,
I don't know.
I find those things interesting. Those coincidences of life and how names happen. Right now, we got Sean Irby trying to advance his rank, trying to see which strategy he goes with. Looks like could be the warp strategy. Looks like Ben is still hoping. It's all right. We're all good. Still keeping an eye. I want to keep you guys in the action here. Keep you guys with all the pinball we got going on here. Why not? All the hard
Looks
work.
like he calculated your odds for you. Isn't that nice? Yeah. Never tell me the odds.
1 in 70. Who says that? Who said that all the time?
Huh?
No,
that was well. The classic is Han Solo as they go into the asteroid belt.
Never tell me the odds.
Yeah.
One in
C-3PO's back there
75
going, just a survival or whatever. The 1, yeah.
1 in
Never tell me the
75
odds.
billion? Really?
I think that's
Is that just
I think
made
that
up?
number
Made up?
might be pulled from
somebody's posterior. Yeah, fair enough. All right, Ensign Sean Irby. By the way, does the Thank You, Mr. Data trick work? Do you know about that?
Thank You, Mr. Data?
Yeah. So
I feel like I've heard of it, but I don't remember it.
During bonus on Star Trek The Next Generation, say you have a lot of bonuses.
Yeah.
Like a lot. Like you got this one,
Yeah,
you got this one. If you mash your buttons, it will speed through it and go. And then Picard goes, "Thank you, Mr. Data."
Oh,
and
nice.
Because you're like
You skip the whole-
You're skipping
the whole-
everything.
yep.
Yeah. Also, you're supposed to take a shot.
All right.
You don't remember that from?
Oh
long
yeah.
ago?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
All
Oh
right.
yeah.
All right. The Star Trek drinking game that has been since retired. Yes. All right, rig is set. We are going to leave Sean Irby, and we are going to head back. Thank you, Sean. It's good. Thanks for hanging out with us. We appreciate it. So here we go. We are heading back now, just in time for Escher here. Here on. Was that countdown?
I mean, it was close.
It was close.
I think it's the same kind of countdown, though.
Yeah. No, this is not. Yeah, this is more like a rocket. Space themed. Going to the moon. Oh, you can only get Thank You, Mr. Data if you drain while in a mode.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
I feel like I'm real good at that. So.
Oh, Escher has now turned into backwards hat tournament director.
Yep.
All right. Player 2, it is dim, but we do see it.
Oh, yeah, it's real dim, huh?
Yeah, it's there.
Faux bro mode.
Faux bro mode. God, I think Countdown was one of the machines that I had to win on in my final groupings to win my first ever VRPA tournament championship.
Wow.
I got on the cup, Joe. That's my legacy. Oh. Well, all right.
At least just ended his ball and not his game.
That's true. That's not one
Some
of
of
those
these
extremes.
classics are set when you tilt them. You're done. That's it.
That was probably just because they didn't have.
Well, maybe
the,
not here, but in some places.
Yeah. Yeah, some machines just didn't have the technology, right, to account for that.
Here we are, Bob Nahorniak up to play.
Yeah, Bob. Man. There was a lot of play there on that post. A lot more than I was expecting, to be honest. Wow. So that's 45-10 there for player 3. Wow, that's really... And then player 4 is just like, my eyes aren't... I mean, I have an eye appointment, but still. Yeah, Pin Monk. The tilt is undefeated, 3 for 3. Taking everybody down. Yeah, this countdown's no joke.
Oof. Well, he's already got the second at this point, I think. I cannot read those scoreboards.
Yeah,
They're
I know.
terrible.
It's 33-34 now. 46, 48, 50.
But he did not tilt. So.
No tilt.
Yep.
60, looks like 60,000 there.
All right.
So looking really good. Not too bad. And now we're waiting for Asher to make his way back to the table. Maybe he's getting a quick game in and open. I'm kidding. All right, here's Asher, fresh from TDing a game. And good thing there's not a penalty for a false impersonation of a tournament official. Oh, man.
Oh.
That's just rough.
That is.
I think he was obviously expecting the post to be a little bit more help, and it's just like, this is one of those like trust or no trust situations.
Yep. It's always a gamble. Whether, trusting the post to bounce back out the way you want it to.
Yeah.
It's always a huge, man.
Come on.
Like everybody's real sheepish now about knocking it around after getting tilted out.
TJD has already put money down on Bob Caldwell winning the whole thing. Not Bob Nahorniak, maybe. but here's Luke now with 45-10 on ball 2. This is a 3-ball countdown, I believe. So every ball counts. Oh, nice nudge off the post.
Trusting the post.
It was a nudge with the post combo. It was.
Yeah, they must have taken the rubber off that post.
No. If there was no rubber on that post, I don't know if we'd get that much
If they didn't, then they put the hardest rubber on there because it's not been bouncing at all.
All right. So that's 20,580 there for Luke Nahorniak. And now sitting at 60,000 and change is Bob Caldwell. Going to put some illumination on the subject, and here we go. And that subject is countdown. Gets the roll, gets the 5K. Well, Bob's maybe cracked the code. It's just about keeping this ball in play. Oh, I feel like almost a little bit of a mislip there. And Bob looks like is at 88,000 if I'm reading that right.
Wow.
Super eyes, hopefully. 88,000. Here we go. Escher Lefkoff stretching it out, getting ready for 17,000 points and trying to improve upon that.
Thinking maybe the TD hat's bad luck this time.
Oh, yeah, hat's gone. He's passed it on.
Yeah.
impersonation is over. He's lowered the risk of penalty. Oh, no.
Oh, man. Oh, he's taking it back. Like it didn't work.
So Escher, with 19,000, still has a point, but Escher.
This game has been brutal.
Wait, all right. So it's now down to Luke Nahorniak. Luke.
Yeah.
Well, wait a minute. I think it doesn't matter because Bob's at least guaranteed 2 points.
Yes.
So I'm trying to math here, but if my math is correct.
He will get 8 points at minimum total.
Yep.
So he will go on.
And he will move on to the next round going into the finals. Escher, yeah, that is correct, BFR. Escher needs Bob to win.
Yes.
Just
no.
missing. So, yeah,
Bob's just going to have a plunge off.
Yeah, it was in Luke's destiny to have a chance to get in.
Yeah.
At least push it there. But there you go. Congratulations all around.
Yeah.
Bob able to plunge it off here.
Some good play on a brutal game.
Oh, my word. And, yeah, we will have a tiebreaker between Escher and Luke Nahorniak for that fourth and final spot. Wow, what an incredible game. Oh, wait, is there not a tiebreaker? Did we read math wrong?
Is Escher going to be in third or second?
No, it's Escher and Bob with 6 and 4. So, yeah, no tiebreaker there.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it'll be Bob moving ahead with 10, Escher with 5, Luke
4.
and Matthew. Nope.
Oh, wait, no, I'm sorry.
Luke
they didn't put
and
in the last
Matthew
scores. I'm
will
sorry.
be 4 and 2. So Luke and Matthew are both eliminated, but Bob and Escher will move on.
Yeah.
We're still waiting on the other group to finish playing. They're on Stingray, and then they have Flash Gordon.
Bob and Bruce.
Bob and Bruce.
Hey, to be fair, you know, with the math issues, when you've been streaming for 9 hours, and then how many did we do yesterday? Probably 6 in the ones after the burps.
Yep.
Yeah. Angles, math, all that stuff's difficult.
I think you can refresh that.
Really?
Yeah. Over on the right.
Oh, it's already, it did it?
No, on the right side.
On this one?
Yeah, over there on the right.
Oh, it just
that
did.
you had up on the stream.
It just did. Yeah. It did it on for me. Ashley's getting the scores in. I'm going to go back to the standings. 1 point.
And they did get the scores in for Group 2, at least for Stingray.
Now, depending on where they are, Pin Psycho, we don't kind of butt ourselves in, unless it's Robert Gagnon saying, "Hey Joe, push the rig over me."
Yeah, that was crazy.
That's just crazy. Yeah, I mean, just Robert's like, "Come on in."
Yeah, that was during Yegpin. It was in the finals, and I'm like,
anything more? Yeah. Classics isn't over yet.
Yeah. There's at least one more round.
Yeah, one more round.
If Flash Gordon's not being played, he could move it over to Flash Gordon right now.
That's true. Yeah. So, yeah. Can move there. We can see.
And that's what he's done, I think. Oh, no, that's still on countdown. Yep. It looks like Flash Gordon is being played in the background.
Yeah, we can see them.
Yep.
Yeah, so we may not be able to get in right now.
Yep.
Yeah, you can actually see them playing in the background. Not sure where they are at right now on Flash Gordon, but yeah, they're playing away. Okay, so looks like we are just waiting now for the next game. So in the meantime, what we're going to do is we'll give you guys some bonus open pinball, just seeing where we can bring to you. Looks like we got some Baywatch I can move on over to. So we're going to go on over to Baywatch real quick. And we'll give you guys some bonus pinball as we're waiting for the next game. Oh, man. Oh, man.
Oh, my goodness.
Maybe not Baywatch. Otherwise, I'm going to give everybody a pain in their neck. James Bond is going, so we'll go to James Bond. Man, that game was really slid out of position.
Well, they've been moving that thing around all weekend long. James Bond also.
Hey, Bob. And Bob's playing. Robert Holman's playing. All right. Actually, yeah, there's still looks like we're still waiting for the other group to finish on Flash Gordon. Still no updates. We'll keep you abreast on that. Still in Classics coverage as we jump back over to Open qualifying. These players have 3 more hours to qualify, and that's it. They're done.
Yep.
And they are set. We are moving back. Here we go. And we're on Flash Gordon. Game number 1. And this is group number 2, as you can see.
Oh, yeah.
So we're going to give
we
you
did get moved down on Flash Gordon.
Yes, we did. They finished really fast.
Yeah.
We all got quiet just because it's a serious situation here, as you can see. Even the Classics room starting to get a little quiet.
Isn't Derek from somewhere in Canada?
From the beautiful hamlet of Sherwood Park.
Right.
Yeah.
Why is he wearing a Broncos hat?
Well, they got to pick an NFL team, and I think by geography, the Broncos is the closest.
I think your initial premise there is wrong.
What? They don't have an NFL team in Canada, so you got to pick the next closest thing geography-wise, and I think Denver would probably be closest to Edmonton. Yeah, Denver.
Oh, okay.
Is it not closer? Is there anything not closer?
I don't know.
I mean, it could go for the Seahawks, sure. I would. But is Edmonton part of the Northwest? I would say most say the Prairie, right? The Midwest. But right now, Derek is keeping it going. He'd love to have that left spinner lift, though. It's so cool seeing Flash Gordon here on the stream again. It was many years ago here at the Northwest Pinball Championships. I think it was, I forget, it might have been Johnny Monica was on the stream talking about the big high stakes bucks, as this game was in the high stakes, and counting all the dollars and counting all the monies. And now Derek is trying to make that happen as well here in Classics.
Wasn't there a tournament that used to give out the prize money in $2 bills?
Really?
I thought there was.
I didn't know that. That'd be kind of. I love $2 bills. I have to.
Yeah.
I like to hunt for them every once in a while.
Well, you just go to the bank and ask for them.
Not a lot of them have them anymore.
They
you have to order them.
They all can order them.
Yeah, that is correct.
And many of them keep them in stock, just not all of them.
Yeah, I went to a lot of branches in town because I wanted some $2 bills for a trip we had, and I want to use them for tips. And ended up having to go to my branch, a Chase branch, and I was able to find them. But every other place I went to, they didn't have any.
And you could just do the Steve Wozniak thing and order them in sheets.
That's right, and cut them myself.
And cut them up. You get a print shop to cut them up and perforate them and gum them together, and then you got a notepad of $2 bills.
Yeah, I remember. Yeah, Bob Matthews in the chat talking about back in 2013 in Marysville Escher, which when he was like 8, 9, 10, won a stack, a 3-inch, a stack of ones,
jeez.
that big. That picture still floats around on the internet. So here is Tournament Extraordinaire. Oh, what a dig there by Jermaine Mariol.
Oh.
I was trying to give him a nice warm introduction. Part of the Orange Hat Club, as you could see.
Yep. Orange Hat Brigade.
Yep. Derek trying to get involved, but he has an orange bill, not an orange hat.
And Luke is just trying to stolen valor it, I think.
Is Luke a tournament official, along with Escher as well? All these stolen.
That's a good point. Escher.
Stolen.
Acquired his from,
Stolen valor. So here is Nick. Oh. All right, I'm just not going to introduce anybody because it seems like I introduce somebody and then the game, their ball is over. This is
when he was 0.23. Is that a typo? Did you mean 23 or like 0.23 blood alcohol level? Because that's really high.
And actually, that's really impressive.
Yeah.
Honestly, if you win a tournament at 0.23, you get a free ride home. Actually, I think.
Yeah, I hope. Well, you need a ride home of some sort. Yes.
I gotta say, I believe Conrad designed the shirt that he's wearing. I don't know if you can make that out, Joe, but that's a ball going through 2 flippers open.
It is.
He's getting scissored.
Yeah. Oh.
All right, Derek Thompson sitting in first place right now with 277,470, ball 2. I want to say a big thanks to the awesome staff and crew here at the Northwest Pinball Championships and the Lynnwood Bowl and Skate. Just an awesome group here. Pretty good food. Did not bowl. Have not skated yet this weekend. Don't really have the time. Can't bowl and skate and do pinball. It's kind of hard.
Certainly not at the same time.
I wouldn't recommend it.
Although, could that be like the Olympic tree sport? You know?
Yeah. Instead of the decathlon, instead of the 10 traditional sports.
Exactly. Yeah.
You know,
a
running.
tricathlon with pinball, bowling,
triathlon. Bowling, pinball, and roller skating, all in the same night.
Ooh, that's a good idea. Put the games and the players on skates and make them play pinball while they're skating around the skate rink.
You got to be able to at least maybe, like, I don't know, turn on the brake or something, you know. So here's Jermaine looking to get his game going here on Flash Gordon.
A dad-cathlon? Nice. Nice.
The dad-cathlon. Well, I mean, bowling, pinball, I guess maybe you got to throw darts in there, shuffleboard.
Oh, yeah. Yep.
Yeah. Oh, it was a good dig there by Jermaine, and then just gets a bad lucky bounce off that post. All right, ball number 3. Just as a reminder, this is group number 2. This is their third and final game. The top 2 here will be facing Bob Caldwell and Escher Lefkoff in the finals here at the Northwest Pinball Championships. This is the Classics. We're getting set up here for an incredible final.
So Jermaine is sitting in a good spot. He's already got 5 points,
Right.
and he's got top score at the moment on the last ball.
Oh.
Nick really needed that. They're at 4 points. Nick and Conrad are both at 4 points, so that's where the actual, a lot of the competition is going to end up being, seeing which of those two gets to go on. I think Jermaine probably is going to be able to go on at this point. So we'll see. Oh, Nick is out now?
Yep, with the score of 162, yeah, that's last. It's a 0.
Yep. Yeah, you're right.
So Conrad at least guaranteed now with a single, so is technically able to possibly force some tie breaks. Really see what happens here with Derek and Jermaine. Ooh. Nice lucky roll. Not so lucky there. So Conrad finishing with 298, 900.
Currently in second place. But if Jermaine passes him.
All right, here's Derek now. Wants to force the issue here, wants to extend things out.
Well, Derek, I don't believe.
Well, Derek's got 5.
He could. Derek has 1 at the moment.
Derek has 1? He's got the top score right now.
Well, okay, so.
No, I know he has 1 in the round series.
Yes.
I'm talking about in this game.
Oh, okay.
If it holds, he would finish with 5 points.
That is true.
And then Jermaine, right now, sitting with a single, would have 6. I'm sorry, would we get 2? That would bring Jermaine up to 7, and then Conrad would have 6. So, yeah, it looks like Derek needs, I don't think, Derek needs Jermaine to pass Conrad.
Yeah.
Yep, that's the math. That's the math thing. The count approves. Did we never get a Sesame Street pinball machine? That feels a little tragic to me, especially when you had the Pointer Sisters cartoon, animation thing inside Sesame Street.
They can never secure the rights.
I heard about the Children's Television Workshop. They're brutal. Hardcore.
Yeah. Well, who owns the rights to those characters? Jim Henson own it? Did Jim Henson own some of them?
Yeah, I know. Obviously Kermit. Yeah.
Well, then Disney does now.
Oh, so Disney owns Sesame Street.
They bought the Muppets. Well, I don't know that they own Sesame Street, but they might own characters from Sesame Street.
Well, if Stern has a license for Star Wars, that gives them license to use Sesame Street, right?
That's how that works.
Yeah,
absolutely.
that's exactly how
If they have
that
a license for one property from a company, they have a license for all the properties.
all the
from
properties.
The company.
Yeah. So why haven't they?
Yeah, that's why they're turning out Mickey and stuff machines all the time now. Yeah.
Ticket redemption. That's
yeah.
All right, here's Jermaine. Wow, what a great game there by Derek, by the way. Didn't want to overlook that. 1.1 million points. Nice to see the cracking there. So Jermaine and Nick are discussing the math.
Yeah.
Jermaine is asking for bribes. And Jermaine's like, who do I want to eliminate?
Yeah. Red card.
Red card. Who's got a 50? Who's got change for 100? Oh, what a dig. Oh, Jermaine's just going right for those drops.
And my strategy on this game is to not let the ball go down the middle.
That is solid. Jermaine, 3x. Oh, what nice nudges.
Oh.
All right, but he did pass. He did. Look
He
at Derek.
did pass.
Do you see
Yep,
Derek?
yep,
Yes.
yep.
Yes. Wow. So we're gonna have some tie break. Look at Jermaine
Yep.
taking. Yeah. Get the picture in. Oh, look at that tiebreaker time. We got mathed.
So it looks like Derek and Conrad are going to tie break for second.
That's right. We do not know where we're going to yet.
Nope.
Yeah, Derek and Conrad.
It's like we're waiting to find out. They usually have about a minute or so where they can think about what they want to choose.
Wow, what a great semis going into the finals, and now for the truly fourth and final spot right here. All right.
Oh, we're moving.
Here we go.
Oh, look at all the cheat sheets.
Here we go. I need to go over there. Oh, are they going to Galaxy? Oh, they might be going to Galaxy. It must be. So I believe who's playing right now over on Galaxy, I want to say, is probably got to be amateurs. Because, and I don't mean that in like, oh, amateurs. No, I mean like the amateur division.
Yeah.
So what we're going to give you guys some bonus pinball probably. I can kind of see, it looks like they might, are they on ball 3? Maybe, or is that ball 2? Oh, we are moving. Here we go. Never mind.
All right.
Here we go. Cue the music again. Wayne Galaxy. Whoa, yeah. That's good. Well done. Well done. Well timed. That was good. That's talent. You know, when I saw you come up here with that turntable and deck, you know, I was impressed, Joe. And
yeah, well, yeah,
never
two
cease to amaze
turntables
me.
and a microphone, as they say.
Where it's at. Hello, everybody. I'm Generation X. Nice to meet you. All right. I believe it is a rank restriction. I don't have all the details in front of me, Mr. Dragwell, but yeah, it's definitely. Oh, they took 8 players to the amateur finals. Okay. All right, here is the tie break. I do not have official tie break names yet, so that's why you don't see them, but you know the players. Here we go. Here is Derek. So they'll be playing a full game here on Galaxy, 3 balls. It is not a 1-ball sudden death, which would honestly be even more like crazy. And here's Conrad taking a deep breath, looking at the camera because he knows we're looking at him. Yeah, that ball was sudden death. You got that right. Yeah, that was quick. 16-5 on that first ball. Oh. So it looks like, whoa, almost a tie after ball 1. 10 points separating.
Points apart. Jeez.
So now it's a 2-ball game. $10 points. That's a drop target. That's a switch. Look at that rip. Wow, good rip there on that spinner. Big points on that spin. Oh, he's going right back.
Can you blame him?
Oh, no, man.
So satisfying. In addition, lots of points.
Oh, I remember that brick train. This is a tiebreaker between Derek Thompson, Conrad Rusted. Winner will move on to the Classic Finals. Joining Jermaine, Bob Caldwell, and Escher Lefkoff, or Bob. The Bob final.
No. Bob, and Bruce.
Bruce, that's right. And Bruce. Oh.
Ooh. That's tough. One more ball, though. Although that is a big lead.
But one thing you notice, though, is, Eric...
he made most of that in one ball, though.
Yeah, he did all that in one ball. That was, nice rips to the spinners, getting some really friendly bounces, and that's where Conrad can do the same thing.
Absolutely.
Yeah. Take the time. Try to get some credit there. Unfortunately, that lane took away his light, but he gets the spinner light back, but he sends it up the Galaxy little candy cane. Oh, nice nudge over keeping that flipper out.
Nice spin again. Look at that.
Oh, look at those. Yeah, yep.
Jeez.
Wow. Just pushing that score higher. Oh. I mean, Derek would love to take either one of those two shots, either the ripping of the spinner or the curly Q up there, the candy cane, Galaxy letters. Picks it up again. Send it back.
Oh.
Everybody's kind of holding their collective breath right now as Ben makes his way back into the broadcast booth, Broadcast Central here. And Derek, wow, what a great ball three. Just adding into that score even more with bonus. As you can see,
Conrad has to make over 500,000 points in one ball.
Yeah. By the way, Galaxy, we have seen some rollovers.
Yeah.
586 would be good enough for about top 25, top 30. Right now, Conrad just wants to get 586, 631. That's...
Yep.
Or 640.
Well, 640, yeah.
But it's a lot of chopping wood.
Yeah.
Oh, all those Galaxy letters. It's that feed that comes off of that gets... No! Oh! save and dig there.
Too bad he stopped that spin. It was a good spin he had going.
Oh,
There's
there
a
you
nice
go.
one. There's a nice one.
Wow. He's already at 210.
Look at that.
That's huge. It's still
Oh.
it. Oh, no.
Oh, no.
That's it.
That was
yeah. What a thrilling tiebreaker.
Yeah.
Derek Thompson from Yankton and the beautiful hamlet of Sherwood Park moving on to the finals. Wow. That's that's amazing. So reminder, as you can see, Bruce and Bob moving out of Group 1, and then Derek Thompson and Jermaine Muriel moving on from Group number 2. Yes, sir.
refresh it. They've already seeded the next group.
They have. And there it is.
Yep.
There's your final 4.
So yeah, we'll see. It usually takes them a couple minutes to pick games.
They're probably going to give them maybe a 5er, maybe.
Yeah, they might even give them a short break. Do some.
I'm getting news. Breaking news from La France.
Oh my!
Oh, here we go.
We're on the move.
Ready to go for a spin?
Escher picks Mystic.
Oh, all right.
Okay.
We got there.
Yeah. We're here now.
It's traveling music. We got there.
Yeah.
All right. I'm not sure on the player order, but that is your final 4. What a final we have set up. All right. Man.
There is a bit of an orange hat party going on over there.
Yeah, we have noticed that. Yeah, we've been discussing the stolen valor that is the non-legitimate tournament directors.
Well, did you notice Bruce's hat? It is slightly a different commentary.
Well, we noticed Nick. Right, Nick's wearing an orange hat that doesn't say tournament director on it.
Yes.
Who's got a different hat?
Bruce.
Oh, yeah, right, Bruce. Okay.
Oh,
We'll have to
Bruce.
see when he gets closer. I
Yeah,
thought
Bruce.
it just. What does it say?
Has he gone back to tournament director? He had a different hat earlier. Let's see.
All right, everybody in the Twitch chat, if you can only be in the Twitch chat for this, we're going to start a prediction right now. Who is going to win Classics?
Ooh.
So
Well,
go ahead. Well,
I mean, I know who my money's on.
Yeah. So yes, you got 2 minutes to get your predictions in. Who will win Classics? If you've been here all day, you can put your geek chips in. You can just go all in on your favorite player. But there you go. You got a couple minutes here to make your predictions there in the Twitch chat. Who's going to win Classics? Is it going to be Escher Lefkoff, Jermaine Muriel, Bob Caldwell from the Bob clan, or Derek Thompson, or Bruce Lefkoff? Sorry, Bruce. Joe's putting chips in. You're putting chips in, Joe?
I don't have any chips. I don't know what they are.
Oh, yeah, you have 0. I know those are geek chips.
You get a free one. You get that little gift.
I have 3.1 thousand geek chips.
Yeah, but if you click that, you get more.
You get a free gift.
You get a bonus. There you go.
I got
60
60
more.
free
now
ones.
you have 3,200.
Yeah.
You
What
can
is
put
that?
all in.
What is that?
Nothing. You can spend them on stupid things like this and then influence the vote.
Yes.
It influences the vote?
It does.
Really? Okay, all right.
Yeah, you get one free vote, and then every other vote you have to buy. It's like American politics.
You're participating as a moderator. Well,
So-
there you go. I spent points.
All right. Well, right now you can kind of see the predictions are really tough. No love for Jermaine, though.
Aww.
All right.
I pissed off something. I can't make out.
All right. The predictions have been made. The period is closed. We are off and underway. Wait. Yeah, what does Bruce's hat say now? I pissed off something.
It says something.
Enhance.
I pissed off something with a something. I don't know. He needs to turn a little bit more.
Yeah.
I think it says Adiballs.
What? That's very specific.
I don't know.
I hate band maneuvers. No.
Oh, yeah, with a band maneuver. I pissed off something with a band maneuver. I think you're right.
Good eagle eye.
Wow. But notice it's an orange hat, which,
yes, of course.
Yeah, of course.
Yes.
Days 2, just as a reminder, day 2 Marco prize pack will be announced tomorrow morning at 8:30 a.m.
You can still enter tonight, though, for today's.
That's right. Got the link in the chat right now.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Oh.
Set a pretty decent benchmark for first ball, though.
Yeah, if you notice, most of that score came in the bonus. I mean, it was like almost 70% of it bonus. All right, I'm not sure why Derek's shaking his head. He should be happy. He is in the Final Four with groups of Bob's and Bruce's and Jermaine. So here we go.
So booth vote, does that count as an orange hat?
I pissed off the TD with Adaball time, is what it says, according to Mr. David LaFrance here in the chat.
Okay.
Oh,
okay.
We actually have a picture. He took a picture.
Oh.
Yeah. I pissed off the TD with Adaball time.
Okay. All right.
That's very oddly specific.
Yeah.
So to the booth, is Broncos hat count as an orange hat?
It does.
I don't think so.
I mean, it's
an orange
bill.
brim, but it's
orange
not.
Bill,
It's
not
not
orange
an orange hat.
No.
Yeah.
Okay.
And it's probably a trademarked shade of orange or something.
Of course, it's
ludicrous
some
like
Pantone
that.
copyright.
Yeah.
All right, so here's Bob now. Both Escher and Derek have decent ball ones. As you see, they are picking up some good bonus there. By hitting those drop targets is really where it's at. I like to get that that spinner lit and start ripping those, and trying to pick off targets along the way. So here's an actual tournament director. This is the finals of Classics, and this is Jermaine Mariol now. Stepping up, wearing It Never Drains Southern California shirt. That's coming up in January. Over January 23rd weekend, I believe. Whoa.
Wow.
That almost bounced back over the rail. That was nuts.
That ball wanted out.
Yeah, it was like, I'm done. All right. Here's Escher. Game 1 of a 3-game Classic playoff. Scoring's 4-2, 1-0.
So one ball in, and Escher's leading it.
Nice friendly roll back into the cup.
Oh, another one.
He's like,
Three.
I'll take those all day.
Yeah.
Those are safe. Oh, does he get it? Did he not? Did he get the advance? Oh, he does.
Oh, he got it.
So he's now at 2x. Next one will be a 3x award. And in a game where bonus is everything, that could be big points here for Escher. Oh, what a live catch.
It makes it look so easy.
Oh, I know. Live catches, I don't know how they make it look so easy. Picks up the 3x multiplier.
Like it's nothing.
Right. Oh, clips it up, collect. Now he's got that super bonus. Look at that, 54K bonus for his next 2 balls, guaranteed. Guaranteed.
There he goes. He got it.
Man. 4x. He's still smashing that target away.
Is that extra ball it just saw light?
There is an extra ball, but they're set to points.
Yeah.
So, and it says novelty. So I'm not sure how many points that is.
I mean,
the chat might know.
Still points.
Yeah.
I mean, it's just points in the bag, waiting for them to cash in.
Right. It's a novelty. 25K is what the chat is thinking. Mr. Bob Matthews, thank you, sir. Look at that! Look at that super bonus now. 72,000 just there, plus 4x. So that's guaranteed as long as it doesn't tilt, obviously. So that's some big points there, just waiting to be had.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Look.
288K in bonus now. That's
Wow.
double his score. 72 times 4 on ball. Plus he'll have it on ball 3. He'll have at least a 72 on ball 3 no matter what. How would you like to start a ball, Joe, with guaranteed points? It's just like, here you go.
It would be very bad to tilt right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, you probably won't see him fight.
Yeah, I don't think he's going to be doing much nudging. I hope. I mean, if he can help it.
Light hands. Light hands.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. What a ball there. Look at this. Watch this bonus.
Ooh, up. Still going up. Still going up.
Still going.
Still going up.
Oh, still going.
Oh, my gosh.
Jeez. Look
Hey.
at that.
Look at Derek. Oh, man. Takes a deep breath, looks at it, and goes, that's Escher.
Yep.
That's Escher right there.
Just a little bit of wood to chop between here and there.
Yeah.
You can catch it. You got half an hour.
What an awesome ball there by Escher. Very well done. Oh. I swear, if that ball went, Derek. Derek's gonna go. Yeah, I was waiting. I knew it.
That's right.
I knew it. If that pinball machine had a shirt, he would, pull it over and just start punching the crap out of it.
It earned it.
Yeah, absolutely.
It knows what it did.
Galaxy, tell us where.
Oh no!
They're like
that outlane is
another
hungry.
one. Yeah.
Bob's like, wait, you let Escher Bruce play? Why not me? All right, here's Jermaine now, tournament director.
Real tournament director.
Real
None of the
tournament
stolen
director.
valor stuff.
Yeah. He's got stars on his shoulders.
Right. Tournament general at this point.
Oh, it doesn't quite get there. Oh, Jermaine, I think, was trying to get a nice little smooth spinner shot. All right, there you go. There's one. Next shot would get him up to 2x. Oh, there's a nice rip of the spinner. That's a good almost 25K there on that spin. Oh, good rip there, and then unfortunate pause. Nice shake save there. Oh. I think Jermaine might have been mashing the extra ball button there to try to cheat on this one. Oh, I'm sorry. That's Jackpot. Sorry. Wrong game. All right, ball number 3.
Time for Escher to pile a little more on.
Yeah, no kid. Did he change his hat again? No.
No, I think this one's working for him.
Yeah,
actually.
this one, he found the one that fits, right?
Yeah, you don't change that mid-game.
No. So remember, he starts off with 72, already in the bank. And now he's going to go right back to those multipliers and try to earn them. Right now, there is 2x. So now 144. 3x. Oh. Almost backhanded.
Yep.
Oh, he's just trying to shots over.
Oh, look at that.
And picks up a star for good measure. Oh. There's a solid hit. Now 4x. Fourth time. Oh, 288. Wow. So look at this. It's gonna be close to a roll. Not quite, but
nope, not quite.
Wow. Wait.
Maybe.
It's gonna,
really
close. My math was close. I was just like, it's close. Wow. 989.
That's
989 Studios.
Wow.
All right. Yeah.
Derek's
All right. Well, here goes nothing.
Let's go, Derek. Derek.
Can't get any higher without going over.
You know, it wasn't over when the Germans bombed Pearl Harbor, so here we go.
What?
Wasn't that from a movie?
Was that a Schwarzenegger movie? We've got one joke for the weekend. We're just going to keep stretching it.
Just one.
That's right.
That's the budget this show's on.
And we have Bob playing against Bob and Bruce.
And then we have Bob in commentary and chat as well. So we got Bob everywhere.
Yep.
Oh, that's just mean and rude and wrong.
Yeah.
Derek wants to flip off that guy on the back glass. He wants to.
Boy, the table
Is this
tonight.
the last match on this game? Can I flip this machine over?
Yeah. the table here only really wants to let Escher play.
Yeah. Well, I suspect the table doesn't really want anyone to play, and Escher's like, I don't really care what you think.
Yeah, you're.
That's fair. That's fair.
You are, the all-seeing eye knows.
Escher took the points. The table didn't give them.
That's true.
Exactly.
Oh, jeez. That outlane.
That's just painful.
So hungry.
That's rude.
No respect. No respect.
All right, Jermaine now.
All right,
yep. The true tournament director.
Jermaine really just looks like a switch away, at least coming into second place, passing Derek. But then he's got to catch Bruce.
Yeah.
And that's a tall order. However, does need a few switch hits there first to at least guarantee a point. Oh, wait, he's got 18 in the bonus. So as long he doesn't tilt.
Yeah. Which the tilt doesn't seem to be too sensitive here.
Yeah, let's let players play. Oh, wait. Yeah, he'll be there. Okay.
Yep,
So,
yep.
yeah.
Okay.
He's going to pick up his 2.
Yep.
Oh, look at Jermaine. He looked back and he's like, all right, do I have it? Okay, I'm good. Thank you.
So they're going to be going on a future spa next? Or weird future... What did somebody say?
So we can go anywhere because Escher has already picked all the games. Yeah. So now he gets his new pick from anywhere, and where are we going?
Oh.
Wait. Oh, he's spinning us. We're going the other way.
We're going.
Wait, I like how the players have to move out of the way from the rig. Get out of the way.
Oh, my God.
Oh, my God.
No, watch out.
Oh, there's a chair in the way. He's trying to dance with it. Oh, it's a spa.
Future spa. Yep.
Spa for the future.
So is this Baywatch of the future?
Yeah.
This is what the Olympics should be in the future.
Yeah.
Tell Dave not to zoom in that close.
Yeah, if he zooms in too close, we're going to have to change the...
Are we marked adults only?
Wait,
We marked
can you zoom that back
He
anymore?
needs to zoom that back out a little bit,
Well,
you might text him and say zoom it out.
Yeah,
I don't think he notices.
Yeah, we'll get some commentary.
Yep. All right, walks away.
Up.
Oh, you got to come back.
Gotta get quick
Come
on the
back,
fingers.
Dave.
Quick
Come
on the
back.
fingers.
What are you
Come
doing?
back, Dave.
Dave. No, Dave.
Too close. There he goes.
He's hustling.
Oh, okay. Here we go.
All right.
All right. No, that's still too close.
Max.
Still too close.
No, I bet you that's Max. Yeah, that's Max.
It's maxed. Okay.
It's better. So, I mean, everything that's important, I think, is captured.
And we lose the launcher lane.
Yeah.
What happened?
I don't know.
No.
It doesn't zoom out any further?
Zoom back. There we go.
So that's
Yay,
better.
yay.
It can go back even further.
Unless we're at Max.
It may not. Yeah.
Yeah, there we go.
Okay.
Yay.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
Thank you, Dave.
Thanks, Dave. We love you. Give him some applause. Give him some love. Yeah. Yeah. Wait, Escher tipping the cap back. Yeah, okay, he's tipping the cap. You read my cap. All right.
All right, Checkles.
All right.
All right, now you see, here is Escher Lapkov on Future Spa.
Oh, that went
No
well.
longer on Future Spa.
All right. All right, here's Derek Thompson now. And you know what? That quick ball won after those epic balls that Escher had. This is
Maybe,
pinball.
you know what? Maybe he did it on purpose.
What? Yeah.
Just to screw with everybody else.
Right? You know, the Peter Gunn theme would be great if there wasn't for this thing called copyright issue, and you know, I'd probably get flagged by everybody. So,
there was ways around that, but
yeah, you can do a slight variation, like instead of.
We just need you to hum it, Chase.
Oh,
There you go.
I could. You're right.
I don't think that'll get picked up by the system.
What they? Well, who done it might have gotten the may have gotten permission.
Yeah.
I don't.
Movies have the thing called a budget.
Well, Derek right now going back towards those targets already has 2x and making about halfway progress on that little rollover, and then he's got his spinners lit. I'd be hitting spinner right now. Oh no, post pass, and he's going back to the multipliers. What do I know? If I could read Derek's mind.
Probably wouldn't be hosting a pinball show.
Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, I would. I may not be speaking cleanly right now. I'd be speaking more Canadian. All right, gets the left lane there. Now up to 4x.
Want to be a fly on the wall at like the coffee table talk where the concept for Future Spa came together.
Well, that's why I was wondering, like, hey, we're going to make an Olympic-themed game. We're going to have it in time for the 84 LA Olympics.
You can see the rings right there.
Yeah. And they're all doing Olympic events.
Yeah.
I mean, they got track there.
Water slide.
Is water slide a classic Olympic event?
Diving.
Strutting.
Strutting.
Yes.
I don't know who that guy is in that back glass.
Sitting provocatively, I believe, is one of those events.
Yeah, I'm really concerned about what's happening here.
Yeah, what is that guy doing over there? Pretty sure that guy is Siegfried.
Well, I mean, he's got an early Vision Quest there. So.
I mean,
that's
a nice advance.
Apparently, VR experiences are also part of the Olympics from that time period.
That's a Vision Pro, right?
Yeah, that's
that's not bad. VR pinbar.
I mean, his brain appears to be exposed. Are you sure that's not Neuralink?
Have you guys seen the Space Olympics skit from Lonely Island? Well, apparently there is one, and someone wants to retheme a future spa as that. So,
all right.
Yeah.
I am all for clever rethemes.
Absolutely.
Oh. Well, Derek should be very happy with that ball. Able to pick up some big bonus with the, as you can see there, 18K super bonus. So that will stay with him.
After the last table, that ball felt really good.
Yeah, I bet it did.
I think he was so happy with that, he was just sad to see it go.
Right. He's like, I'll be back. I promise.
I'll be there for you.
Sometimes, when you love something, you have to let it go.
Into the future.
See if it comes back.
Oh, that gate was open.
Bob is going to go. He's going to go around to every machine he sees and just destroy outlanes.
Yep.
I don't think, honestly, Bob realized the gate was open, obviously. So he's like, I'm getting this back. He's like, no, I'm not. Man. The game said no. All right, here.
Always check your gates.
Tournament General, Jermaine Mariol.
Look at that bounce. Got right where he wanted it. Do you know this table well enough, Chase? What lights up the spa letters?
So I know that eventually you can get spa
Center target.
Center target. Also, you can pick up letters for future up at the top there, obviously, and you can also spot any letter from that left kick lane. Eventually, if it builds up, and you can get to spot letter. All right, Escher here, ball number 2.
Nice, your first tourney. Congratulations.
Yeah.
That's exciting.
I like, I remember playing my first amateur tourney. It was over at the Northwest Pinball Show when it was in the Seattle Center.
Yep.
I played 24. Yeah, ouch.
Oh, man.
So, yeah, welcome to pinball.
Jeez.
Escher used up all of his
used all his
points.
karma.
He doesn't like this machine anyway.
Yep.
Derek wanting to extend his lead a little on this.
Yes.
I mean, he's got a comfortable lead, but I think he would like to be a little more comfortable. Oh, man.
You can see this table lets you get a little rough with it. Oh. Those straight gutter shots.
Still sitting with a very comfortable lead. But, I mean, we all know what'll happen. It can happen in one ball.
Yep, easily. And ultimately, Escher is still lurking with one ball left.
Right.
Anything could happen.
Oh, God.
Oh.
Man, this has not been Bob's final.
Yeah. All right, let's see what Jermaine can do this outing.
Let's do it, Jermaine.
No, no.
Oh my God.
Boy.
He's probably back there going, who put this game in the tournament?
Jermaine checks his
What
notes.
what a jerk. Yeah.
He's like, don't do that again.
Yeah. So Escher's third ball.
He's got to make up 411 points to take the lead.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm not going to say he can't do it,
right?
Because we know we can.
Yes.
But we'll see. That's a lot of ground to make up. Okay.
Oh.
Oh my God! Oh!
that was looking great.
Wow.
How many times did it have to bounce into the same outlane? Jeez. Yeah.
This game brought to you by the Ghost of Spa Future. Future Spa.
It is pretty great back glass. If I was just gonna hang back glass, this would be pretty high on the list.
This is very it's very 1980 Shaggin' Cabin back glass.
It's the mustache.
Yes.
I think it's the creepy guy in the pool leering at the girl next to him.
Derek going right back to the drop targets.
I've recently been informed this is breakdancing.
Oh, it is. This was the Paris Olympics. Oh, wow.
Oh, no.
It's always crazy to me how something like so simple as just a gap in the rail makes it so dramatic.
Yeah, absolutely. All right. There you go.
Pretty comfortable lead, but nothing's done till it's done.
Wow.
Look at that roll.
Wow.
Hey.
Almost 700K. Come on, Bob. You can do this.
So you know there's only 2 hours before it closes.
Oh. Oh, God.
No. That gap swallows another ball.
So, unfortunately, Bob needed some points there.
I think he's done.
Yeah, he's mathematically
Yeah, I think there's a collective decision to boot this machine is what we're witnessing.
Derek's like, wait a minute, though. Wait, before you throw it away.
Yeah, after this is over, these 4 guys are going to take the machine out into the back of the parking lot.
Yeah, they're gonna office space this thing. Nice grassy field in the back.
Oh, no. Jermaine's like, all right, turning it off now.
Yep.
Shut it off.
Shut it off. Don't need to record the scores for this one.
Oh, man. That is rough.
5-5-4-0 going into game number 3.
Wow.
The Centaur wants you to destroy it.
Destroy Centaur.
Oh.
Okay.
Up.
Going over.
Break it down.
Right next
What's
door
up now?
to Stingray.
Make them all pay. Yeah. In the house, yo. Oh, yeah. All right, we are here, Stingray. And it's going to come down to it, as it should be, of the final game. Or it could be. We may have some ties. There's loads of tie possibilities. Tucky has shown up. He's ready to push it off the ball. Actually, you know what? Since we are at a bowling alley, maybe we should just toss it down the lane.
Oh, yeah, push down the lane.
Make it a strike.
I feel like destroying a pinball machine and a bowling lane at the same
Why
time.
not? Yeah.
Yeah. The pin setter will make short work of it.
Yeah, they'll appreciate that. I think we should roll it around the skating rink for a while first.
Yeah, that's actually a good idea. Yeah. I mean, by the time you get to that first corner, though, it's...
Yeah. Just push harder. A little slide around the outside for a while.
Yeah. All right.
Boy, Escher would sure like to put in an unbeatable score on the first ball, just so nobody else gets any ideas.
Just like happened on the other. Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah. It does put up a bit of a statement.
Yeah.
But, you know, all these players usually at this...
Oh! No! He fought that hard for it.
Oh, man.
That's tough.
Oh, man, that was a rough fight.
That is a lot of fight for an outlane drain. But, you know, still firmly in first place on the table.
Yep. It's where you want to be when you're starting off. At least get a point. All right, nice plunge right there off. Oh.
That
reject
dangerous.
looked really scary.
That was very scary.
Oh. I don't like that center shot.
Yeah.
But like right now, I think it's lit for 5,000 in double bonus, and yeah, he got that. But yeah, it can be very lucrative. But yeah, that kick. Oh, look at that spin. Another.
I think you're a lot safer trying to shoot for that upper one if you can do it.
Yeah, you can do it. Absolutely. Another good spin.
Yeah,
Wow.
I mean, because every time you get the upper one, you've ripped the spinner and you're getting points for the cup.
Yeah, Derek has had a great game going. A great ball going there on Stingray.
Oh,
man.
Boy.
We don't need a lip reader there. I mean, man.
Yeah.
These last couple of games, I've just
Escher's
been
back there looking a little nervous, actually.
Yeah. Jermaine and Bob hoping to force some tie possibilities.
Yeah.
Especially Bob. It's that center hole again.
Yep. Yeah, it returns just straight down if you don't land it in the cup.
Yep.
Hell. You know what? I don't know the prize breakout, Oki, and unfortunately the person that would be able to give it to me is in the final. So, I'll try to get it for you eventually. Try to share it with you guys.
Man.
Is there a magnet in the table down there? It looks like
it's just
something.
a bump in the playfield.
Just a bump in the playfield?
Yeah.
It looked like the ball had a jerk.
It sure did.
Oh. Well, if Derek can hold on to his lead, he will end up the champion.
Yes, he will. He will lock it in with no
Absolutely.
tie breaks needed.
Yep. Bob's going to come up for his ceremonial plunge.
Yeah. Oh, don't do that, man. Bob, you can send your hate mail to Joe.
Hey.
Hey, look at that. Finally landed in there.
There.
Oh.
That's how it's done.
There we go. Some hits, some
Look at
actual
this.
play.
He can play pinball.
All right. Well, it's Stingray letting him play. That's it's. Oh, and take it away.
Give him a taste and took it away.
Yeah.
Well, he managed to get himself all the way up into second. For now.
Which, the way this table's been giving away points.
Yeah.
I mean, that's still pretty great.
Hey, Biz is in the chat. There's
Hey.
Scott. Hey, what's going on, Scott? Thank you, sir. Got to thank all these guys. Got to thank Joe. Got to thank Ben here and Dave and, well, maybe John.
John was here for setup.
He'll be here tomorrow. I think John will be back here tomorrow.
Okay.
John's with us in spirit.
Yeah.
We're all just ducky on his behalf.
Yeah.
Oh, my God.
Yeah,
That's not
he's
good.
a little ticked off.
Yeah.
That was not the way Escher wanted that table to go.
No way. So,
I think.
Well, no. Jermaine obviously has an opportunity here.
Yes.
Right.
But
Escher's going to receive 0 points.
Yeah, he's locked out.
Yep.
He can't do anything now. He can possibly
Unplug
guarantee
the machine.
Unplug the machine.
Wow, look at Biz on fire. Thank you.
Oh. All right.
Oh.
Let's see if Bob's allowed to play a little more this time.
Yep.
I mean, as the commentators, I would love to see this come from behind for Bob.
Oh, man, Bob.
Well, he could come back and do some upsetting.
Yeah,
but
he can't
really
win.
Yeah.
But he can cause some turmoil. Bob could overtake Jermaine and force a tie break between Jermaine and Escher for second. Yes, thank you for BFR. So, yeah. When we have chat AI, anything is possible.
Yep.
Hey, Biz is gifting a sub to Dr. Merle. Thank you for gifting that.
Yeah, there is something at the bottom of that plate
It keeps
field.
catching on the plastic inserts, I think.
Yeah.
Well, it's like little cupness.
Yeah.
It causes some
very interesting ball movement down there. Yeah, absolutely.
Some drift and unusual roll.
That's a classic.
Oh, he has passed Jermaine now.
All right.
Oh, and he's about ready.
Wow, he sure is.
He's about ready to pass Derek.
Wow. He needed to play like this about two games ago, though. Oh.
All right,
There he
is
did.
now
He passed it.
overplayed.
He's in first on this machine.
Wow. Things are getting interesting. Oh, wow. Oh, jeez.
my.
Oh, what a great ball there.
Did what he needed to do, though.
Yeah.
All right. So here is Jermaine now looking up at the scoreboard. He's like, oh, crap.
Yeah, what happened while I stepped away?
Who gets a red card? Yeah.
So we could have a top.
Oh, no.
My God.
Oh, look at him.
He didn't even get
Wait, he got it back.
Did he?
No switch.
Yes.
No switch.
Oh, he did.
No
No
switch.
switch.
He got it back.
He got it back. It's right there.
Yeah.
He's like,
Wait,
whoa,
what?
It was absolutely touched.
Somebody check
nothing.
with the TD, make sure that's legal.
Wait, yeah, get the TD.
Yeah, he's retracing
like, it didn't touch anything.
That was a
did it?
left out lane.
Yeah.
But there was no switch?
There was
No, apparently
nothing.
not.
Yeah.
Wait, what's the ruling?
Well,
I mean, is it supposed to switch?
should it have hit?
Yeah.
Should it have hit this switch right here?
Yeah, the left out lane didn't register.
Right.
Yeah.
It was supposed to.
So
I think he's.
Oh, he took off his hat.
It looks like they're making a decision.
Hey, there's Ashley. Oh wait, is she?
What's she gonna do?
What is she doing? Is she hitting the switch?
I think we're getting.
Put it in the trough and let the game decide.
Is that what we're doing?
I don't know. This is nuts.
Yeah.
I've never seen this before. Wait, pictures are being taken.
Looks like it.
Jermaine's like.
Yeah, I'm definitely
she's
getting
gonna
a picture of this.
Trough
Yeah.
drain it, but there is no validation.
All right.
Yeah,
glass is coming off.
There's the glass off. Ball's out of the coming out of the shooter lane. Going
All
into
right,
the trough.
We're going for a min.
Back into the shooter.
Yeah.
And we play on.
Yeah.
All right.
Wow.
The fates have decided.
Free. Oh my God. So did it jump? The fix is in. The fix is in.
Oh no.
TD conspiracy.
Oh my God. Too many orange hats. I knew this would happen.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. Oh my God.
Esther's like, how can I make this so that I win? Can we redo something here? Yeah.
That's a home field bounce.
Wow.
That's amazing.
Holy
That's
crap.
amazing. All right.
All right.
There you go.
If Jermaine does it again,
All right.
we're done. We're
Yeah.
just done.
Yep.
All right, here we go. There's the plunge. All right.
All
No,
right.
okay, there we go.
There we go.
All right.
Definitely got some points.
Yep.
We're live.
Oh.
123.
His first target's going to be 275, trying to pass Derek. And then after that, he's got his
if he
sights set on
passes Derek,
Bob.
it's over.
That is true.
Oh.
Oh, that's not going to be enough.
Nope,
that won't
will
do
not
it.
be enough.
So,
Wow.
math. It's not over.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, it's not fully over.
Yeah.
So, Bob will pick up 2 points. We'll move the forward. Derek picks up it's flashing too much. A single.
Yeah.
Yep.
Or no, is that Jermaine picking up a single?
Okay, here we go. It's been updated.
Oh, it's been updated.
It's been updated.
My math hurts.
So 5, 7, 4, and 5. Jermaine and Escher will have to tie break for second.
Yeah.
Derek has confirmed he will win
Congratulations
first.
to Derek. Yeah.
Yeah.
Woo!
What is happening?
Sorry, that was me. I gotta put the prediction in. I gotta give you guys the winner.
Oh, that's right. In the because we had the thing in the.
So the winner, Derek Thompson, right?
Yep.
That's correct. We're completing it. There we go. Points are being distributed.
I think we're moved over to Flash Gordon as well for the tiebreak.
Yeah.
Looks like it.
Wow, look at that. 53,000 chips will go to Joseph, Dave for days. Everybody predicted Escher to win it with 20,000 chips involved. Derek was second, picked with 15,000 chips. But congratulations there to Derek winning this tournament.
Yeah, and Escher and Escher is playing right now. Escher and Jermaine are playing right now for second.
They're fighting
tiebreak
for
right
second.
now.
This is second.
There you go.
After the conclusion of this match,
that's going to stay there too. Okay.
We will have a presentation.
Little magnets down there.
Yeah.
We'll have a presentation
not
of
Magneto.
the awards given out here.
Nice.
At the end.
And Dave and I were talking earlier about how this machine is not great. Neither of us are fans. The upper play field is just kind of boring, and I would love to see it refreshed in the modern style with some sliced in video and a lot of the sound clips they're adding to machines now. A Flash Gordon refresh would be amazing.
No, just saying congratulations.
Yeah.
We were making the announcements and figure you're going to come and say hello after you get your awards and all that stuff. Nice job, buddy.
Yeah, congrats.
Nice man. Yeah. Derek heard the name and is back.
After the presentation. Oh, nice. A homebrew? That would be really cool to see.
So, Jermaine here looking to try to catch Bruce off of that great ball. I'm sorry, correction, I had it backwards. Names backwards. In position kind of threw me for a loop.
Did you think this was Bruce?
No, I thought the other one was Bruce.
The other one was
The other one was Bruce.
Oh, I thought they're both Bruce.
No, this is Bob.
This is Bob. Well, one of the Bobs.
Uh-oh, hot nudge raiding us.
Oh, jeez.
Raise the shield.
Oh, I thought it was coming from the pinball game
No,
again.
jeez. More players, more fun.
Well, everybody, welcome to the stream. Oh, that was not great. That was not the first ball that Bob wanted.
Hot nudge is here just in time to watch a great tiebreak between Bruce and Jermaine. Bruce here with 460,000 right now, pushing to try to take home that second place cash money.
So Escher's ranked number 2.
Yeah.
Where's Jermaine's rank? I can't read the micro print.
It just says he's from Redmond. Maybe he wants to keep that on the down low. You know, he doesn't want anybody to know.
He's double secret ranked.
It's confidential. He can't tell us. Generals are not they don't have to reveal their ranking after a certain time.
Yeah.
Oh.
Who are you asking about, Jermaine?
Yeah.
Yeah. What's his rank right now?
15.
15. Okay.
All right.
22. Oh yeah, in the tournament.
Number 15 in the IFPA, but number
15
one
in the IFPA. Yeah.
But number 1 in your hearts, right?
Right.
That's right. Number 1 in orange hat collections as well, actually. I think he's got multiple hats. Oh, number 22 in pro. It's all about pro rank now. Oh, I forgot about that.
Oh, what?
Yeah. Wait, has it been 10 hours? Oh, yeah, it has. 10 hours,
Yeah, time
36 minutes.
just keeps on slipping
Into the future. Yeah.
Like Jermaine's ball keeps slipping into the outlane.
All right, here we go. Final ball here for tiebreaker. This is for second place. I kind of want to fly like an eagle to the sea. Fly like Escher's hitting those targets right in front of me.
It's okay. It's a wild horse I ride.
Oh, no. Well, Escher locking in a decent score, 787.
Certainly a doable comeback with a good ball, though.
In honor of the airplanes here, Boeing, 787,000. Oh
no! He can't help but laugh on his way out. Yep.
All right.
That's
well,
pinball.
officially, there you go. Jermaine finishing in 3rd place. Escher picking up 2nd place.
Derek, our Classics winner.
And Bob will be 4th. We're going to stand by, everybody, because we're going to have a presentation. I'm going to jump on the other side of this, spin this camera around.
I got
and
it.
Oh, you got it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Do we want to take the camera to something else while we transition?
Yeah, we absolutely will. We're going to leave it. There's Dusty Dave.
Dusty Dave. Thank you, Dave.
Thank you, sir.
He's looking for instructions.
Yeah. He knows that he's going to move the rig over and start plugging in batteries because we're good for the rest of the night on this rig. We're done with it. I think right now he might be listening to the stream. Here goes Joe. He's going to spin that around.
Here we go.
I was trying to.
I don't know where we're going.
Oh, no. Oh, Dave's just parking us back at the home
Yeah,
base.
we're just going to. I don't know what we're doing, but we're.
Wire on the side, Joe. HDMI cable. No, the other cable.
Yep, we're just dead air right now.
Oh, no. I've lost picture.
We've gone plaid.
What happened? Did we? Oh, no.
No, we're back.
We're back. We're back. We're back. We're back. All right. All right, so right now we're there's Eric Thompson right there, as you can see. Derek Thompson picking off the win here in Classics at the Northwest Pinball Championships. Congratulations to Derek. There is Ashley Weaver, tournament director, the official tournament director here for the tournament. I could pick it up a little bit off that. Yeah, we're going to go. Go for it.
In 4th place for Classic Speed Division, Kelly Jones. Some money and a plaque. Here, thank you. In 3rd place.
Looks like that's, so this is amateurs, as you can see, amateurs first. Woo!
And B Division 1st place. Congratulations. Great play. Yes, out. Yeah, the money's not in the envelopes. Oh, you're so welcome. Thanks for playing. All right, who's in 4th? All right, for your A Division Classics. In 4th place, Bob Caldwell.
There's Bob. Congratulations there for Bob for picking up 4th. Nice work.
All right.
Nice job there.
Place, our fearless leader.
Hey, Jermaine. 3rd place, 4. It looks like 400 big ones. Nice job there by Jermaine.
In 2nd place, Escher Lefka.
Escher, is that 1350? That's some change. 1,350 there for Escher.
In 1st place, all the way from Canada.
1750 for Derek Thompson.
You get money. You get a trophy.
And you get a back glass. Wow, look at that.
All right, now I'll warn you right here.
Well, there were amateur, and then there was the pro. Looks like fourth place, 650. Third place, I can't see what Jermaine got there. Second place, 1350. Looks like Jermaine got 900. It looks like there. The 400 for third that you saw was for the. He's going to put down his back glass, Derek, and he's going to come over here, Derek. Derek, he's going to come over here at the end, and we're going to give him, so you can get him here. Yeah. All right. He's got to put down his back glass. The winner's got so much gear he's got to put down, then he can come over and talk to us. Yeah. Yeah, no problem. So Derek Thompson going to be joining us here shortly here in the booth. Real quick to give us his his strategy for keeping the patience on some of those games. But an incredible run there by Derek Thompson. You see there, Jermaine just coming up a little short on the tie break. Those square batteries are the only sets that I have, those bigger ones. So. Oh, we didn't touch them. Oh, I thought they were plugged in. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Oh, you're gonna start. Are you gonna be here? Yeah. Let me. I don't really have anything. You just swing it. I don't have anything to switch to. It's so cool. I get to hang out with you again.
I know. It feels like old times, doesn't it?
All right, man. Chase here. I'm joined alongside your 2024 Classics winner here at the Northwest Pinball Championships, Mr. Derek Thompson. How you doing, buddy?
Yeah,
nice
thanks.
Work.
Doing great, man.
Talk about that run, man. How you feeling after, first off, Mystic? I mean, what's going through your mind after that first game?
Well, to tell you the truth, I really didn't want to play Mystic, right? It's not a game in my wheelhouse. I love Classics, but for some reason that game always hands it to me.
Yeah.
So after, getting a third, I was actually okay with it because I knew that was going to be a weaker game. But I knew, Escher's, really good game, Future Spa was going to be coming next, and I really had to bring it.
Oh, man. Talk about the run. I mean, obviously getting here to this point, incredible competition, incredible players. Anything jumps out at you?
Yeah, well, it was rough, man. Doing this two-card format in Classics is just difficult. And I didn't qualify until the last card that I put in and 2 minutes remaining in the event. So I wouldn't have even made the playoffs if I didn't go ahead and finish that card off, in time. And then I got lucky that the card was so good, it actually gave me a bye into
you got the top 8.
Yeah, I was in 26th place. I wouldn't have qualified. And then that card took me to 8th place, got me a bye.
That's huge. Wow.
Yeah, so crazy.
Oh, my gosh. So obviously you're going into that final game. And then walk us through, because we got, a 4-4. We got tiebreaker possibilities. You got Escher going on there. What's going through your mind there in that last series?
Yeah, I felt pretty good. Like the round before I played Escher in the quarterfinals, we played on Future Spa. He killed it on Future Spa. I did well on Future Spa. I had over 600,000 on it. Got
huge.
second.
Yeah.
And so I felt pretty comfortable with him on it. And I felt if I could just get a fast start on it, then that could put some pressure on him because I seen that he had a quick first ball. So I was like, okay, you know what? If I can do it here, if I can get a really, really good first ball, I'll put a lot of pressure on him, and maybe, just maybe, that'll be enough to go ahead and propel me in that game.
Almost seemed you had a strategy in place, especially with going to the multiplier drop targets and just kind of rinse and repeat in that cycle.
Pretty well,
yeah.
It's there is, you do want to get your letters as well too, because the 6 times isn't gonna, increase your bonus a whole
Need
lot.
the letters.
Yeah, if you don't have the letters. So you kind of have to do both
Yep.
within that strategy. But absolutely, because the drop targets will sometimes have a letter lit for you as well, too. So it's good to hit those drop targets down, maybe get a few free letters that are in there, and keep the ball alive, get some more letters up top, and all of a sudden, you're in the game, right?
Oh, hell yeah, man. Last words before we get out of here with you. Got people watching back home there up north. You take the trip down here. Did you drive or fly down, by the way?
I drove.
Man.
So I flew to Abbotsford and then drove down here. So
Okay,
yeah,
all right. So, it's a couple-hour trip. Anything you want to say to the people watching from all over they've been watching tonight, man? Great games.
Yeah, I get so much support from the Die Hard Pinball League and in our Sherwood Park arcade. And just want to say hi to all the guys and girls out there that were, I know I've got, like, my phone's been blowing up.
I bet.
With messages and texts and congratulations.
Yeah.
And Death Save Pinball in Calgary, the guys and girls out there as well, too. And we just have such a wonderful community. That helps me, play as good as I do there. And, they deserve as much credit for this as I do because they help prepare me each and single day to go through these competitions. So I'm just so happy, so blessed, and, man, big Classics win. I couldn't be
you're feeling
happier,
great.
man.
I mean, at first, Stanley Cup. You got the win there at Yagpin at least, with the big, Edmonton Oilers. And now you come down here, you pick up a tournament win, and now you got some great things to look forward to going into 2025, right?
I do. I'm pumped, man.
Yeah.
And this will hopefully punch my ticket to Worlds. So,
oh, man, let's hope so.
And that's what I was hoping to come here. So, yeah, and I'm ready to go. I'm so glad to be competing. I love Yagpin. I love running it. So appreciative
nice
of everybody that supports it. But it sure is nice to be able to play, right?
You want to play.
And, to show people I can actually, I can run things, but I can also play too. So I'm glad I was able to do it. And, so happy that I was able to pull it off today. It's awesome.
Well, Derek, it was great watching that final game. We were on our chairs. We were sitting on our hands. If you go back and watch the replay, we might have called you Bob because we're calling everybody Bob.
Sure, why not?
But, hey, there you go. Derek Thompson, your 2024 Northwest Pinball Championships Classics winner. Congratulations once again, buddy.
Yeah.
All right, guys, we're going to take you to some open play here on James Bond 007. Again, Derek, thanks so much, sir. All right, we are now moving games. We're moving back over, and we're going to get you some open qualifying play for the rest of the night here as we get reset for open play. But, man, what a game there from Derek. And what a Classics final. We'll have all of those replays, by the way, on the Geek Gamer TV YouTube channel. So if you haven't, checked out that channel yet, please do so. And hit subscribe because you get a free subscription when you do. And you'll have all access to all the previous quality videos here from the Northwest Pinball Championships and other tournaments we've done here on the thing. So here we go. I'm just getting reset up here for open. I think, yeah, you're good. Hey, Dave.
How you doing, buddy?
Just trying to make it through the end of the night.
I'm just glad to be at this end of the building again. It's
hey,
lonely over there.
Welcome to the main annex. Welcome back. And look, here's Emily.
Atta girl. How's she doing?
Well, I have to get an update on the overall standings because I am not sure where everybody is at the moment. What we'll do is after Emily finishes her game here, which could be a while because, she's just getting started, we will let you guys know what is happening in the open division. So we will show you guys all here shortly. Remember, top 40 will make it through. All entries need to be complete by midnight. That is the hour that all the machines turn into pumpkins. So let's take a look at the standings. Remember, top 40 make it on through. So as you can see, Escher, Raymond's pretty solid in place. Obviously, you're going to see a lot of jockeying for position down there in the 40s.
Ooh, look at Sean Land. He's got to be worried there.
Yeah, Sean right now, if 1063 is not too bad. Obviously,
he did get bumped down from about the middle, though, since this morning. I talked to him earlier, and he's going, I don't like being at 37. He said, this is not a good place to be.
Yeah. Oh, so you're going to see a lot of players that were playing over in Classics, and especially in the finals, like Jermaine and well, we may not see Escher up here. I mean, Escher right now is doing really well, doing strong. but we'll see.
I think he's got to need a nap by now. The guy's been playing hard.
Right? Well, let's go ahead. So the qualifier were, I got to move this camera so you don't have to look at us in between games.
We're pretty handsome, though. I mean, honestly, come on.
All right. Qualifiers work real simple. Every player gets to put in the top 2 cards, $20. They pick 5 games in the open bank, and they try to get their best score possible. That's the object.
So again, Yegpin champion from this year, Luke. What do you win? I know he won a game. You got to pick one. I believe he took a Jaws. He was telling me earlier.
Yeah, I think that's what I actually released that information, everybody. You were telling me, yeah, 1 Jaws.
What would you have picked, Chase? Get your pick of all the Sterns. I know you're not usually a modern guy.
If I could still get it, a Tron, but I don't know if I could.
Okay, say one you can get. You got to pick one.
John Wick right now.
Good call.
I like it. I'm also a big John Wick fan, so I mean, it kind of lends itself to the theme very well. It's got great music.
And I heard the other day that they are starting to film John Wick 5 soon.
Wait, what?
Yes, sir.
No, they can't be making another.
They are.
But he's dead.
Look it up.
But he's dead.
Yeah, time travel, man.
Oh, no, they're not going to do that.
I think they are.
No, they would never do
yeah, you're going to have to look it up afterwards.
We'll
discuss this again later.
All right. All right, let's head to the races in here. Let's see what's going on with Sanjay. And Jermaine is on deck. So we're going to go from classics play to high-speed modern play here in a moment. But John Wick did die. We saw he was buried.
Was he?
Or was he?
That's the joys of movie making. They can make up a story and resurrect anybody.
Was he dreaming? Was it just a dream sequence?
No, I honestly think there's some sort of time thing going on.
Okay.
So you'll have to look it up, Google it yourself.
I mean, don't get me wrong. The whole first movie was a flashback. So, you know.
It was amazing. The whole series was amazing. I love well done gratuitous violence.
Sanjay with 3x playfield, but not in the position that he wanted to start it in, obviously, because no progress to locks. And Bob Matthews, that's right. This is Jermaine's 5th game on this card. So,
how's the rest of the card looking?
He's at 670.
All right.
With the card. So.
Oh, not happy. Tilt no bonus.
Are you ready now? All right. Just give me a thumbs up when you're ready. You get.
I think that's a thumb. Was that a thumb?
I don't think that was a thumb.
Can give you something up.
Yeah. Wait, what? No. All right, so we're waiting for Jermaine now. Jermaine fresh from Classics. And you guys got the con for a moment. I got to use the facility.
It's a very polite way of doing that.
Yep.
Ooh, I'll jump over to the captain's chair. Yeah, here comes Jermaine. It's like he's got lots of energy left after that marathon classics final there.
Yeah, no kidding.
Pretty high bar on this one. Jason Zoller sitting there with 3.2 billion points is the high score on this.
Yeah, and I think we've been told in the past, right? The pattern is shoot this, shoot the lock, shoot the orbits.
Right, like that.
And then come back and shoot this again.
Rinse and repeat.
And just keep doing that until it gives you a whole bunch of balls. Yeah. And then I think you're trying to do the same thing. You're trying to get them back up into that to pick up your jackpots. You try not to tilt, though, usually. That's usually on the things
That's the first thing they tell you.
Yeah, they tell you try not to tilt, try not to let the ball drain.
Don't walk away till your bonus is being counted.
That's right.
All
Yep,
those
yep,
basic
absolutely.
things.
Yep.
And there you go. He's got it dialed in, though. There it is. See?
Yep.
And he gets that first multi-ball going here. Let's see what he does. So again, he's hitting that turbo for the jackpot again, correct?
Yeah, yeah, that's for the multi-ball. That's how they pick up the jackpot, right?
Here
Is
goes. Let's
shooting
see if
it
he
back
nails
up
it.
to here again.
Got one.
There it is.
Trying to get those balls controlled on the flipper. No luck.
We've seen a couple players purposely drain a ball to make
Just
it easier to
more
manage the
manageable,
other two. Yeah. I don't think that's what he was trying to do.
I don't think that was on purpose, no. There he goes, back to earning another multi-ball here.
Yep.
Didn't do a lot with that one, picked up one jackpot. Here comes Gentle Ben wandering back to the booth, too.
Oh, yeah?
Oh, maybe not.
Oh.
Nope, just going for his water.
Yep.
Did he go over and plug in the batteries? Was that his mission?
Oh, maybe. I don't know.
Have to find out. We'll have to check on those before the night
yeah.
is done. What time are we on tomorrow morning?
Like 8?
8?
I don't know. Early, though.
What are you guys going to do? You guys don't usually get out of bed before then, do you?
No. The tournament starts, though, like really early.
Big day tomorrow. We also have the high stakes. Are we covering the high stakes?
I thinking a little bit, but I'm not sure how much.
Right.
The focus is going to be the main,
right.
Of course.
Time will tell.
Absolutely. And right now, on the main open division, our bubble people are Maka. He's in position 40. So right now he's making the cut. But Jason Werdick is in position 41. He would not be making the cut. Sanjay Shah, who had the really amazing game on TNG earlier, he's actually at position 43, just outside the bubble.
What do we want to do here?
Let's see.
We've got Adam Thompson up here. We could ride this out for another game and see how it goes.
Certainly could.
Oh, here we go. Boss man's back. Welcome back, Chase.
Hi. Okay.
I'm back.
Jermaine did not have a great game while you were gone.
No, he did not.
I didn't outlast Jermaine. That sucks.
Yep.
So we decided we'd stick with Adam Thompson.
Fair enough. I was just checking the games here on Indianapolis 500 just to see if anything's changed on our top number, and it has not. Jason Zoller is still the leader. We have 22 players with at least billion points or more.
Yeah.
Here on Indy 500.
Wow.
You did lock it.
Yeah,
There
one
he
more to
goes.
go. Right
Orbit
on the
locked in.
fly.
There you
Nice.
go. Multi-ball.
Loop combos for the win.
Would that be, that's not considered chopping wood, even though it's an easily repeatable multi-ball? Can you explain that term to me? I hear you use it a lot.
Just rinse, repeat, doing the same thing over and over again.
So I guess
right?
it is.
Yeah, chopping wood.
It would be chopping wood, but it's a little more. Usually, chopping wood is just like a single shot
Right.
that you can just keep making.
And this is kind of a chain of shots. So I would say it's a little more involved than the typical.
We'll call it logging.
Yeah. There you go.
Yeah,
this is
one. Yeah.
This is a bit of selective logging.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah. Basically, 90% of the players.
Oh,
wow.
Oh, brutal.
90% of the players I've seen have been using the same strategy, multi-pole.
Yeah.
But I've seen a couple do modes, but part of the problem is that mode start scoop there at the top is really hard to hit on the fly directly. So most players are just going right to the multi-ball strat, which is not terrible if you've got a good flow on that loop shot.
Yeah, if you can make that shot consistent.
Yeah.
If you can make those loops, that ramp, and that inside shot consistent. Yeah.
Here we go. It's time for video mode. Avoid debris.
Debris, and it comes at you. Oh, not as fast as Baywatch.
Watch out for the debris.
God, there's so much debris.
Yeah, you'd think they'd be cleaning off these F1 tracks a little
should
better.
Be like yellow here.
Yeah. Oh. That was a whole other cut. No, he's spinning out.
Hit the debris.
Oh, man. Or yeah, Indy cars. Sorry, not F1 cars.
You know, it's too bad that video mode wasn't actually like pole position. I think they missed out on a great tie-in.
Like they could have made that an entire sub-game.
Yeah, like a pole position lap.
Like you go to video mode and suddenly you're playing the full-on pole position. Like a steering wheel pops out. And you got the whole sub-game there.
Hey, if they can get a joystick to pop out of the Enterprise, they can make anything happen.
Exactly. Or the control panels on the Navigator.
Right. Where did those come from?
The floor.
Yeah,
they were always there. They're just in the floor. Yeah.
Pole position. That was the greatest Christmas ever. My parents got me a ColecoVision with the steering wheel and pole.
By the way, I think I have that in my attic.
I had it, a long time ago, but
Yeah.
my mom, she moved and all that stuff disappeared. But I had every system all the way back to the ColecoVision was stacked up in her house there.
Wow.
Yeah, it was like maybe like 7 or 8 years. No, maybe even longer than that. 12 or 13 years ago. I think I was just cruising on Craigslist, and somebody was like selling my entire classic collection, $200. And I was like, this feels like a scam. I was like, I'll reach out. So I drive an hour and a half down to Tacoma, meet the guy in a mall parking lot. And sure enough, it was legit. This person just had old ColecoVision, old Atari, had some old PlayStation 2s, and I took the whole lot. And, you know, hey, I got some really cool gear out of it. Pokemon, yellow Game Boy, and some other neat little items. Yeah, so I love the old classic stuff. I'm a big geek gamer.
As much as I love the ColecoVision, it had the worst controller in the world.
Oh, what was it? The number pad, right?
With it had that weird little knob on
knobby
it.
thingy.
The side buttons. And it wasn't great.
It was everybody trying to do something different back in the day.
Right.
Everyone's like, hey, we're unique. We have 27 buttons on our controller.
But only 4 things to do.
Yeah, that's right. And then nothing works.
Yeah.
I mean, Atari was great and all, but man, how many times have you had that one button, one stick controller just stop working, or you would like push one direction or another, and controls weren't the great.
And you couldn't just run down to your Best Buy and get another one.
What was a Best Buy? It was Radio Shack or
Radio. You had a Radio Shack?
Well, growing up,
we had a Sears catalog.
Oh, KB Toys. We had those around.
That Sears catalog did a lot of good for a lot of things, though.
Oh, that's true. I mean, yeah. I took it to school once. Teacher took it away for obvious reasons. Yeah.
God bless you, spring and summer catalog.
That's right. Wait, is this another demure? So beautiful, so demure, so.
It is.
So yeah, it is. All right, let's. Speaking of Star Trek: Next Generation, let's go ahead and make the move from racing.
My bones ache now. I hear you, brother. Every morning and when it gets cold.
And here is Winnie Gregorio, sorry. Didn't want to butcher the name. And we got Emily on deck. And this is Winnie's third ball here. And it looks like actually we've been shifted again. Man, people keep pulling the Enterprise to the right.
Yep.
Actually right towards them, because look, you can even see the backport now.
Yep.
Is that something we can call for them to do in between games, is to straighten that out?
Actually, you can just walk on up there in between games, of course. Not
And
now.
fix the camera.
Yeah. Don't do it now, but yeah.
Adjust the camera to.
Hey, thank you, Mr. Daita. All right, there we go. Hopefully it's not cut off too much for you guys. Otherwise, I can switch machines. But I think this is okay. We don't really need to see the
Is she
shooter
done now?
rates.
Maybe I'll whip in before Emily starts.
Well, Emily's right here. She, two.
You better be quick.
Oh, Dave's.
Oh, I did it again.
Oh,
bad
man.
form. Just tossing the mic when it's hot. Yelling across.
Distracting the other people.
All right. Dave just wants to get on camera.
He does. That's all he really wants.
Cam. Whoa. Oh, that's
the wrong way.
Wait, whoa, what are you doing,
That's
bro?
the wrong way there,
Whoa.
Dave.
Dave,
that's the wrong way.
Dave coming back. Oh, Dave just lost his
Dave
spot.
lost his seat. Oh.
Wait, hold on. Wait. There. Yeah, oh, that's the worst now. You've
it's more crooked than it was.
Yeah, thanks, buddy.
You can see more of it, but it is
know
still
what?
more crooked.
You've been delegated now to the duty. I've upgraded.
You've been snaked.
You've been snaked.
From one Islander to another. Here comes Kay Hizzle, Carrie Hill in your ear.
Yeah, man. Look what you did. You made it worse.
Oh, it's a little cockeyed.
Yeah.
Did you turn the whole thing? Did you?
No, the camera? Yeah, I ditched it right
I bet if we switch to Jungle Lord, it'll be all kinds of messed up,
Yeah,
too.
I bet it is.
Man.
Oh, you're going home? All right. See you tomorrow, buddy.
Yeah,
Hey, we're
have a
back
good
here
night.
early, 8. Okay, yeah.
All right. So this is Emily Ryland.
Yeah,
Let's
this is.
upgrade
Gotta
that.
refresh those names. Yeah, we'll fix it. We'll fix your mistake. It's all right.
And a
Ooh.
tilt. Brutal.
You can see Emily just shaking her head. She's like, I can't believe this.
She's bewildered.
Great word. Bewildered, yes.
Well, at this time of the night, everybody's trying to grind out those last cards.
Yeah.
They're
Especially
generally a
from
lot of
the
people are
bubble.
on the cusp, or
Yeah.
they're not where they want to be, and they're like got a game or two left on the card, and you don't want to have a crappy game right at the end.
It's always interesting to see what the lines like start queuing up. Like people start looking, oh wait, I can play that. I can play that right now. And then we see Space Station like 6 deep right
Yeah.
now because of it.
Yeah.
Yeah, a lot of action on Jungle Lord, too.
No. Nobody's playing that
Nobody's
card
playing
buster.
that game. Or Stranger Things.
Ugh.
That one's empty right now. No
yeah.
one is playing.
Because it's mean.
Oh, double
But-
danger.
Oh, double danger, but she's putting some warps together here.
her first ball was a tilt, so.
Well, and her second ball was a tilt too.
Oh, was it? Oh.
Yeah. So it just tilted on the out lane.
Wow.
So she's not touching it, and she's
Yep.
probably not feeling great about that.
Feel that frustration there. Understood. Let's see.
I mean, it's not the worst score though. It's not. This is a mean playing Star Trek. I'm sure you guys have talked about that lots.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
But you can see it in her eyes. It's not the score she wanted.
Sanjay put up an incredible game on it, though. It's like 5 billion, but he was able to kind of
Wow.
just nurse the rinse, repeat, lock,
The
multi-ball.
The Picard maneuver.
Picard maneuver,
Over
yes.
and over?
Over and over.
Damn. This is fun, hey? This game with no in lanes, the old space station. It's got like.
You've triggered Dave, and he's yelling in the car now on the way home.
Oh, he doesn't like that?
He thinks any game that doesn't have in lanes is just evil. This
Yeah.
is just wrong.
The no Italian bottom. Well, that's what it's called, the Italian bottom with
Yeah.
the in lanes.
Mhm.
This has got Stargazer vibes to me. But I liked playing this game. Simple, but kind of fun.
So we're looking for Gabe here. Gabe should be jumping up here in a moment.
Here is this him? Yeah, here he is.
Yeah, here we go. So you too can play Space Station on Pinball FX.
Oh.
Yeah, I think they have it on 2 or 3 on PC. So yeah, and probably all the consoles by now.
I'd be like downloading that right now if the rules weren't so simple to just
Yeah.
learn it in 30 seconds watching it.
Yeah, no kid. Do you do that often? If it's a game you haven't played before, you'll just grab it on some app if you don't have it at the ranch or anything like that? And
No, because I suck at them. I try to download those digital files, those, virtual tables, and I get frustrated before I can actually figure anything out.
I hear you.
I mean, maybe I should watch people play them.
Well, there's Twitch for that.
I do. I watch a lot
Yeah.
of Twitch. I watch a lot of Geek Gamer TV.
Hey, thank you.
Actually.
Yeah, thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I don't know if Dave told you the story about how I know Dave and how we know each other, but I've known Dave like I don't know, 14, 15 years. It feels like forever. From when he bungee jumped naked. I don't know if you knew about that. Did you not know about this?
No, I did not.
Yeah,
know
so
sounds like something he'd probably do.
So back in his youth, he was Mr. Canada, or Super Canada, and he wore a hockey helmet with a Canadian flag as his cape, and he naked bungee jumped off a bridge and for free. It was all he had to do was naked.
And then he had friends galore.
Yes.
Yeah.
That's all you got to do. Jump naked and you get
Sounds
friends.
like Toy Story, the guy in Toy Story. Captain Canada or whatever it is.
Oh, yeah, Captain Canada.
Yeah.
Oh, come on.
Those mischievous out lanes they look like, oh, how could it possibly go out there?
Oh, it's so easy.
Oh, it will.
So just going to double check the space station scores. Oh, actually, we do have a change in leader on first place. So let me, it is no longer Raymond Davidson. Sorry, Raymond. Sorry, buddy.
That's exciting.
Sean is in now, Sean Irby.
Oh.
And
I mean, that's great, too.
Yeah,
I thought you were going to talk about my home slice. Sean Lynn.
Sean Lynn, the
is
other
he still
Sean.
hanging in there?
Where is Sean in the standings? Let's take a look here. Sean Lynn. He's hanging in, but
I see
close.
Macca over there grinding, though, so.
Well, there's some big differences between the cut at 40 and 41. It's about a 26-point difference.
That's huge.
So
with only, what, an hour and a half left?
Actually about an hour now.
An hour,
Coming up on 11 o'clock.
Cool.
Do you know where your children are? Remember that from back in the day? I mean, I'm young. I just graduated from high school. Yeah.
Nobody who graduated high school says back in the day.
Yeah, right. Or when I was your age, or any of those.
Or do you remember that as a youth?
This is your brain.
What?
Whoa.
What happened?
Oh, bonus ball.
Oh.
Yeah. I was like, yeah, wait a minute. Why did it just turn off like that? Yeah. 9:16, 9:30 there. All right. Where would you like to go, Carrie?
Oh, that's a great question.
Yeah.
I wish we knew who was on the bubble. I mean, Macca, what is he playing?
Macca
He
actually
is
is
on
on Munsters right now.
Let's head it over there.
Yeah, good
'cause
idea.
He is on the cusp.
Yeah, Macca is certain. I think
He
he's
just
sitting-
finished.
Oh, he
He literally just finished.
Of course.
Yeah.
No. He's ball one.
No, he's playing.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
There we go.
So Macca's sitting right now 39th overall in the tournament at 1,038 points. On this existing card, this is Macca's second game. His first game was on The Walking Dead. Not great. 49th with 139 points. So this is his second game right now. And needs some help because Munsters is being mean to a lot of people as well.
I walked up to this game earlier and I was like, where's the basement? Where's the little mini flippers with the little ball? But of course, this is a pro and I'm used to the premium, so threw me for a loop.
We need to ask Carlos how he got that score. Because,
What did he get?
Well, he got 417 million.
Wow.
Second place, 156.
Oh.
I
Not
know,
even
right?
Close.
Nobody even in the ballpark.
Yeah, we should ask them that. That's
Did he get
for
the ball
sure.
caught between a bumper and it just went for like, an hour? And it's like, oh, okay.
Yeah.
Maybe it went to Grandpa's basement.
Beneficial malfunction. And oh wait, do we have a stuck ball?
Something's happening.
Looks like we got two balls in the shoot lane.
Two in the shooter.
Mm.
So
I think we've seen that before, actually.
Andy Bagwell is letting us know, or sorry, AB Agawell 1985 is letting us know that Carlos had a 6X playfield and cleared through the 2 sets on Munster Madness Wizard mode
Oh,
stuff.
he got through there. Wow.
Super cool. We'll have to rewatch that.
I don't know if we had that on the
I
stream.
don't think we have it.
I don't
Oh,
think
we
we
didn't?
got it.
Oh,
Yeah.
That's unfortunate because
Or
that
did we
sounds
get it?
epic.
Or did we get it
Yeah.
on the stream? I don't remember anymore.
I
It's always a
don't.
blur.
It's a blur, right?
Yeah.
Y'all have been here forever. And thank you. I'm sure you're getting lots of accolades and thanks, but I would like to thank you guys for being here. It takes a lot of time and effort to set up all this equipment and be here and sit in the booth all day, and we really appreciate it.
Well, you're welcome.
Thank you, Geek Gamer TV, and please like, subscribe, whatever the things are on Twitch.
What are the kids
Twiddle,
doing these days?
Diddle, yeah. I don't know.
I don't want to be on Diddle. That's a weird platform.
Don't diddle them.
No, yeah.
Bits, is that a thing?
Bits work.
Yeah. Sorry, y'all. Getting comfy with the new content creation.
Well, you know, wired. I sometimes I ask myself, why do I do wired setups? I mean, because this is the hardest setup you can do in pinball streaming. I think is wired. Yep. But we see the benefits like today and yesterday. We're able to just jump around and be like director, be like camera 1, camera 2. Let's go over there. Go over there.
Well, the advantage. So I mean, we just saw in the finals over there in the classics. We had to move the rig between every single game.
Oh, yeah.
And with this, you know, if somebody's playing on whatever the heck.
Munsters?
Yeah, Munsters. They're playing on Munsters. They finish that game, and we're like, hey, we want to see what's going on Baywatch.
Yeah.
You just push a button, and we see what's happening on Baywatch. No getting up and moving, no rig around, nothing like that.
Having to interrupt
way
players.
Easier. Yeah.
I mean, we're spoiled, right? To be able to get this all on Twitch and to be able to get it on video demand later and all the setup on all the games, to be able to catch all the exciting things happening. Like.
Well, plus the players don't know what we're watching when they're playing. You know, they have no idea.
That's true. All the players have all the same stuff.
Yep.
So, no anxiety.
Yeah.
Unless they want.
Well, less anxiety.
The same anxiety
Right.
for all of the machines.
I will say this. I always had high anxiety when I played in tournaments without cameras. I don't need, like, the cameras to add anymore.
The extra?
Yeah.
Y'all should get, like blazing red lights beeping when you're the one on stream on the 3 cameras that are on the
and then it reflects off of them. It's so strong you can see it.
We could do like rotary beacons, like police car lights on the top.
Top high speed.
High speed too.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah.
You're on camera.
I have thought about a tally light system. I have mixed feelings about it.
Yeah.
But it wouldn't be too hard to implement, honestly. I would just need a trigger light for every light for the machine, and whenever you go to it, light on.
I don't know that anybody really wants to know that.
I don't think anybody does either.
No.
Exactly.
It's kind of better to keep it a little bit
mystery.
Covert.
Yeah. So Maka, after the delay of the double ball in the shooter, is ready to start ball 2, and here he goes. Soft plunge, right on in. Here we go. I like the camera zoomed out a little bit here. We can see the action button for Maka.
You know what I love? I love to be able to see the players' hands.
Yeah.
Yeah, how they're nudging.
Did you notice you nudged it in the frame for us? That was very nice.
Yeah.
Thanks, Maka.
Yeah. The aura of the lights behind Maka as well. Yeah.
Oh.
I anoint you.
Angelic.
Ball.
No. Rude.
Hey, by the way,
rude.
just want to let everybody know this is your 1-hour warning to get your entries into the Marco prize pack giveaway for day 2 of the tournament.
Yeah, free awesome Marco stuff.
Yeah, all you got to do is fill out that form, click that link in the chat. This is all for all the viewers. Marco is hooking everybody up, so all you got to do, click that link, fill out that form. You'll have a chance to win a Marco prize pack that will include some swag, which is a hat and some shirt and stickers and all that cool stuff. Also a pinball toolkit bag to hold your tools while you're working on your machine. And what I think is the cool discount, a 10% commercial club discount to get yourself on anything you buy, except for a pinball machine, of course, at Marco. So enter that prize pack contest right now. And we'll let you know tomorrow morning at 8:30 who's the winner of day 2. And then we'll also have a day 3 winner. And we'll have 2 more winners tomorrow. Actually, 3 winners total, right? 1 from today and 2 tomorrow for a grand prize as well. So if you're watching tomorrow, we got stuff all to give away.
I'm going to get it on my phone then tomorrow. Make sure I enter that.
Yeah,
absolutely.
I love ordering from Marco. Great stuff.
Yeah, if you have a pinball machine, much less, let's
50.
say,
I have 50.
yeah, 50.
So I order
you're going to be ordering from Marco a lot, yeah.
Still on Munsters.
Uh-oh. We're being rated again.
Oh, my goodness.
Don't panic. Flip is here. Oh, no. Shields up. Raise. Oh, my God. What are we doing?
I don't have much more, Captain.
I can't do it.
Sorry. We're at full capacity.
It's a read alert.
It's.
I don't even deserve a red shirt for that, I don't think. But
Well, red shirts turned into good things. I mean, at
oh,
first
red
it was
shirts
bad.
are like the fancy
Yeah,
people.
it's command. Yeah.
What's the crappy ones?
Now?
Well, in TNG, it was yellows, right?
Yeah,
Oh, yellow
engineers.
shirts.
Just throw engineers at it.
Yeah,
Security.
flying
Yeah.
around.
Yep.
But
It's
yeah.
anybody who was new that episode.
Yeah, you're like, I haven't seen that actor before.
Yeah.
He did.
Crewman number 5.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You got to start wondering if maybe the flippers are getting a little tired at this point in the day. Like I've seen a couple of half ramps here by Steve, so I wonder. You know, I know that the main tech team has done a fantastic job, but I mean,
They're machines. They get tired.
they're machines and they're coils, and they've been worked, and there's no time in between the next player stepping up and playing, right? So.
Yeah. I mean, these shots are looking solid, but I mean, it's
still crispy. That's good.
But they do get tired, especially on those old classics and some of the Williams machines where, those coils, they've been working hard all day. Bunny hop over. Trying to. Oh, dig.
Oh. Well, still give it to him.
Yep. Herman multi-ball. Here we go. Did you ever watch the Munsters?
I beg your pardon. I'm not that old.
I didn't say you were. I said, did you ever watch it?
Not original. Not like as they aired for the first time.
Yeah, as it came out.
Yeah. Jeez.
God.
Jeez, God. Come into the booth as a lady and I get just...
Did you ever watch it on reruns, say on Nick at Night or something like that?
Yeah, a little bit.
There you
Yeah,
go.
I did a little bit for sure.
Did they have Nick at Night up in Canada?
I don't know what that is.
Yeah,
okay. All right, well, fair enough.
Nick at, what did you call it? Nick at
Nick
Nighty?
at, Nick at Night.
Not,
so Nickelodeon, which is a
oh,
kids
right.
TV channel.
Nick at Night.
At after hours, at late at night, they would switch to Nick at Night, and it would be like old retro or old comedy shows, like
sitcoms.
Yeah, old sitcoms.
I Love Lucy.
Exactly.
Monsters.
Mork and Mindy, stuff like that. Yeah.
No, I like Sven Gulli. You ever watch that? Sven Gulli.
No.
Oh, that's weird, yeah. He
Letterkenny.
plays
That's Canadian.
Letterkenny, yeah.
Yeah.
Sven Gulli plays like B movies, like old B movies.
Oh,
and he's like a weird Dracula guy. I don't know. It's weird.
It's
Can't be.
Turner Classic Movies. We have that down here.
Oh, okay.
Bewitched. There you go. There's
There you
another
go.
one.
Oh
Steve.
yeah. Watched a lot of Bewitched.
All right, here's Steve's third ball on
The Munsters
Munsters.
as a reboot would be cool, though, hey? Wouldn't that be great?
I mean, does everything need to be rebooted?
Well, no, it doesn't need to be.
I don't know. Maybe.
Like Back to the Future, leave it alone.
No, leave it alone.
Okay, never mind. Leave the Munsters alone, too?
I'm just surprised.
I mean, the Addams Family was rebooted pretty successfully with
That
their
was great.
movies, right?
I enjoyed it.
And they're still doing it, right, with the Wednesday TV show.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just surprised that, and obviously Stern did the research on this, but a theme like the Munsters was made. I didn't know there was that much popularity to
There'd
give
be
that
enough
brand.
demand to make up,
to make that happen.
Damn, that's cockeyed.
Yeah.
Thanks, Dave, for leaving that legacy.
Yeah, the only reason why I went back to Star Trek was John here is a bubble guy as well.
Sweet.
John here is 37th currently in the rankings.
So much for that.
But Maka is next after him.
He's got.
Oh, okay, good.
He got a bill there, which is.
I can try to get in there real quick.
I think we're.
Are we sure?
Whatever you want to do. I wasn't being critical. I was just color commentating. For those of you who are watching and haven't been out to the Northwest Pinball Championships, you should really come. This is a elite, wonderful pinball tournament. It has some of the best players in the West Coast, let alone in the world.
Yeah.
I would dare say we've got a bunch of the top 20 players in the world.
There's 5 of the top 10 players in the world,
There you
according
go.
to IFPA, that are here.
Yeah, so some of you East Coast
Yeah.
players that like to play out East, come enjoy
Yeah.
some of our West Coast hospitality and delight.
I mean, it's
And
less crooked than it was.
What does that mean?
The playfield.
Oh, the playfield, yeah.
It's less crooked,
I thought
but
you meant
now we're
the
missing a bit of
tournament.
it.
I'm like, the
oh,
tournament
no,
was
the
never
tournament's,
crooked.
The tournament's always been great.
Yeah,
Sorry, I was
it's
talking about the
fantastic.
playfield.
I need a machine moved over, basically.
That looks great.
It's just it really should be moved back. The machine moved.
Yeah,
it's
that's
not the
what I'm
camera that
saying,
moved. Yeah.
Yeah, no, we're good.
I was going to lift up the machine, but I don't know if Maka would have liked that very much.
You could just shake it. Give it a good hard shake
I was
to that
thinking
side
about
right
doing
before he
that,
starts. Yeah.
I mean, we don't need the shooter lane. We're good.
Yeah.
So, yeah. The most important part is the flippers.
Yep.
Followed by the ball. So.
And then the rest of the playfield.
And then the rest of the playfield, the shots, the targets. But yeah, 50 minutes to go in today's drawing, so make sure you get your entries in for Marco. And 50 minutes left for all the players that you're seeing here trying to get their entries in. Any entries, by the way, if players have extra entries in their pockets, there are no refunds. And they are not transferable. So obviously you're going to see players going to be very calculated here coming into the late hours with how many entries they hold on to and what they play.
Sorry, that was a bummer.
Oh.
And a tilt. Brutal. I mean, we saw Emily get this brutal tilts, like, off the bat, and Maka as well with the up and out.
Frowny face.
Not a delight on that.
All
Warp
right.
factor, boo.
That's good. I'm just seeing if we have any more possible bubble.
Where's Christian playing? He's on the bubble.
Yeah, is he in
or
the list?
Jason Wardrick, Sterling Envy. I mean,
Yeah, I'm looking. I'm not seeing much, but let's go ahead and make a move though, and we will
Sure.
go over to Stranger Things as we have a new game in progress.
ooh, mean.
And Bob Caldwell is over there on Stranger Things. I'll see where Bob is right now in the standings. Bob is currently sitting 99 in the standings, so he does have some work to do. And this is his last game on his correction. No, it looks like this is his first game on a new card.
Oh,
So
that's
he's
bold. He's got 45 minutes to get that in, and
starting a new card. Well, if the line stays short, he should be able to get it in.
I guess it has shortened up a little bit.
Yeah.
It's the end of the night, but
Oh,
Rotten Ronnie, do I see you out there? A new follower of Geek Gamer TV. That's
Yeah.
awesome. What 5 games would you guys put on your card, chat? If you had to
oh
pick,
man.
you know?
The chat's seen a lot of pinball.
Yeah, so you would know what you
Yeah.
might want to play.
I know what I would probably pick. I mean, Indy 500 would probably definitely be a choice just because I feel like that shot, if I could dial that in, the multi-ball strat, I should be able to repeat that.
Mm-hmm.
What about you? What would be your first pick?
My first pick would probably be Dr. No. I love that Stern, and this table actually plays pretty fair, so.
Well, let's go check out Dr. No. What about you, Joe? What would be your first pick if you're playing in your? And I'm going to bring Ben in on this too because you've been watching some pinball. Yeah. So Joe, what's your first pick of the 5 as we wind down qualifying?
First quick of the 5? Or?
Yeah. So you're paying a card. You got to pick your 5 games. My first pick was going to be Indy. Carrie's going here with Dr. No. What about you? I mean, Dr. No, James Bond here, I like Dr. No, too. I mean, I like Rule 7, too.
I'm trying to think about that. Which game I probably have the most familiarity with, rules-wise?
Yeah, and then you, I guess, go work backward from there.
Yeah.
That's a tough one. I probably would end up going with Star Trek just because I'm a little bit familiar with it.
Yeah.
More than the others anyway.
Good strat on that. I mean, there's the Picard maneuver, Riker maneuver.
I always, you look at the tournament lists of the games they've released, and you're like, okay, I'm going to play this, this, and this. And it always gets thrown out the window once you get here and you start playing.
Right.
Because you're like, oh, man, that Stranger Things plays mean. Jungle Lord doesn't have Magna Save. That's awful. Never played Gold Wings, but hey, that's fun. So my card sort of got shifted. Probably half the games I thought I was going to play, I didn't play. I switched it up.
So here is Ashley Cola.
Yeah, let's go. Ooh, yeah. No ball saves on these, or very little if you get any.
Yeah, usually the only ball save taste you get is during a multi-ball, and it's like short, like 5 seconds, if that.
Baywatch for sure from JL Fortin.
Baywatch is a fun one.
That's one of the ones that I was like, I had never really played it, and I tried it, and I'm like, yeah, this is cool. This is fun. One of those janky Segas. Good time.
Huge DMD from back in the day, man. I love those. Love those old Segas. Starship Troopers is another old Sega I love.
Yeah. All right, Ash.
Titles.
Let's go. Mr. Wint and Mr. Kid.
Tilt warning.
Ooh. That's okay.
So many Bond movies. Do you guys have a favorite at all? Is there one that can jump out at you? You watch a lot of Bond? New Bond? Do you have a favorite Bond? Sean Connery, Pierce Brosnan.
I mean, the Bond that sort of comes to mind for me, just because of how widespread it was and how pivotal it was, and all the other things were is probably GoldenEye.
Oh,
honestly.
yeah,
that's
Pierce.
Yep, that's the one.
Yeah, that's the one that if anybody says Bond, that's what comes to mind for me first. Is usually GoldenEye, and I think it's honestly it's not even because of the movies. It's because of the
Nintendo
N64.
64.
Yeah,
yes,
of course.
That was a
so
fun
many
game.
hours into that game.
Oh yeah. Thank God they didn't have Discord or Steam stats back in the day. I don't even want to know how many hours I sunk into that.
I probably broke a controller at least once.
In anger or
yeah.
Well, that N64 controller was so bizarre to
Oh,
hold
yes,
to.
that's true.
Built for 3 hands.
You'd stab your sibling with it.
Hey, but the analog control, innovative. I like
Absolutely
the stick.
innovative.
Yeah.
Just not that great for those of us with big hands.
Yeah, right.
Nice patience by Ashley. She's trying to get her lock slit. She's got 1 lock and 2 more shots for jetpack multi-ball. Fiona Volpe. There we go. 1 more to the jetpack shot.
Man, she's nailing it. Holy shot. Da-da-da.
Da-da-da. This game is awesome. It has so many, like you were just talking about the movies. It has so many assets, but it's almost like to a fault where the assets are rolling and you're like kind of walking away from the game. You're like, oh God, my multi-ball is going to start.
Right?
That's ball 2 locked and poo.
I mean, I am just surprised how much Bond they were able to squeeze into this game.
Yeah.
Because there is a lot of Bond. So much.
Like a lot of the games in this bank, you kind of get the table set. You've got your jetpack ready. You've got a mode running. And the game is just set up so hard, you can't pull it all together. I found that a lot on Walking Dead.
So we're going to make the shift over to Stranger Things as Maka is over there trying to hold on. Sean, by the way, Sean Lind is slipping a little bit.
Man, my boy Sean. Is he actively playing a card right now, or is he just sort of letting it ride?
Let's take a look. He has an open entry in progress.
Okay.
And so far, I wonder if he's already burned it because he had
Oh, couple
terrible. Just 2 blowouts.
Crappy.
Yeah, that's got to be a throwaway, unfortunately.
He's going to be disappointed in that. He
Yeah.
was hanging in there all day long. But like we talked about, there's a lot of really great players here and people putting in cards right till the last minute, getting their entries in, and standings can change quite significantly in the last hour, right?
Oh man, I remember a year or two ago at I think it was like 11:45. The places for bubble changed at least 10 times. It was just it gets crazy tonight.
Mm-hmm.
This is where I love Pierce Brosnan. Yeah, I said that right.
Pierce Brosnan.
11 and a half hours. Yep. All right, nobody is on deck for Maka.
For Stranger Things, maybe?
After Maka.
After Maka, yes.
After Maka. Let's see. Let's go to Space Station. Let's do that because we got Luke Nahorniak over there right now. And, you know, I have to be fully admitting that I haven't watched every single Bond movie. So, I know, is it fair to pick a favorite if you haven't seen them all? I don't know. But look at the score here from Luke in the bonus ball. 3.2 million points. Really, really good score here on Space Station, which will, let's see. Let's take a look at the scores. 3.2, that is not going to beat Luke's best, but it is still a top 15 score.
Good. That's what you want to see in the last, the wee hours of the qualifying. What happened?
End of the bonus ball, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, bonus
I'm
ball
not
just
familiar
like,
with this bonus ball.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's a timed ball or what?
Yeah,
45
it's a time
seconds.
ball, yeah.
Gotcha.
And then
Cool.
at the end of it, you panic because you think something broke.
Yeah, you're like, the machine died. Because every time I gasp.
And you're done. It's like, oh, well, am I done?
Okay, is Christian Sterling Sanjay's playing, and he's like kind of on the bubble there.
All right, looks like
He's on his
Maka
favorite.
just queued up on Munsters. And we are going right there now because he's going to get right on it because there was no line. So that does happen. You know, you'll get gaps. I think Maka's moving the machine back in place. It looks like he was sliding it a little bit. Maka preparing for a run here. Yeah, come on over.
This is mine.
All right, and we have a new special guest here joining us in the booth. We got Ashley.
Hi.
Welcome.
Hello there.
There we go, Gary.
Long-time caller, first-time, long-time listener, first-time caller.
That's it, yeah.
That's right.
Yeah.
Long-time listener.
Welcome.
First-time caller. Yes.
Monsters.
Yes, and Maka here is trying to keep his tournament life on going for tomorrow because he is sitting 39 out of 40.
We didn't see that. It's okay. Don't remember that.
He's like, cool, bro, cool.
Okay. Ball two. Here we go. I like this game. I know that's not a popular
It's not a popular consensus?
No.
Mm. I was saying how we are used to playing the premium, and then not having the grandpa's basement is a bit weird, right?
It's true. Yeah, I don't really understand what happens when you get grandpa now.
Me neither.
But I mean,
Maka is on ball 3, and he's probably not delighted with how this is going. But you only need one ball.
that's it. Especially there we go. Nice job.
So
what's he gonna do?
it's just, he's a great pinball player, so he only needs one ball. He's got to decide what he wants to do.
Yeah.
Oof. He's going for the
Yeah, he's doing Herman. He wants to get his multi-ball.
Herman multi-ball.
And if you...
Come on. Nice.
If you get your kitty lit, then you get... Is it
2x.
2x of the playfield?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We were talking earlier, Carlos, you can see at the top there, blew this game up with 417 because he had 6x playfield.
Jesus.
I know. That's a lot.
So how?
Well,
you
we're
just
going
had so many kitties?
Meow. Meow.
Oh, okay, here he goes.
Okay, well, Maka doesn't need a bunch of kitties. He just wants to get some points
Hit the ball.
on the board. And
it's the theme. I love this theme. I think it's hilarious. Is this a count? Yeah, it's hurry up.
There we go.
Nice.
We're into that Herman multi-ball.
So where's your jackpots on this?
I have no idea. I don't know this game at all very well. I mean, fan layout, he seems to be using his action button quite a bit. Not sure what that does. Oh, he's using it again. Maybe it's moving something? I don't know. Or spotting a shot.
I thought that the action button just, it gives you the award of what's lit. Like, that's what I thought, but maybe I'm thinking of a different game that maybe, because I get the action button confused sometimes in certain games, but, but Jack, go ahead, sorry.
Yeah, it's you do. That's frustrating about the action button because you see it flashing. And you're like, I don't know. Maybe this is going to be a
good thing.
Yeah.
Smart bomb.
Maybe this is a smart bomb.
Maybe it's an add-a-ball.
Yeah.
Wrong game.
Wrong game.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, we're
family.
going to Grandpa. Wrong family.
Yeah.
But they were probably neighbors.
Yeah, they're neighbors. Yeah.
Right. Hey, kitty. Meow.
Okay. Yes. Get that. Nice.
Zap jackpot. All right. Little post pass, post transfer. Doing some things.
Oh, hey, keep hitting it. What does it do?
We don't know. He knows though, and that's all that matters.
Action button in Munsters just collects zap jackpots whenever flashing, small points that light a zap super.
Right. So just like pull your hands off the flippers and try to like mess with you. Andy Bagwell, 1985, just a wealth of knowledge. We appreciate y'all.
Thank you.
Oh. Ooh, nice.
I like the ramps in this game.
Yeah.
They're fun.
Well, they come right to flipper.
Yeah.
You can ramp out. Rampity ramp. Again, we're qualifying for tomorrow's finals that start at what time?
8 a.m.
Yikes.
Yeah. Early tomorrow.
Right.
Half hour left.
Half an hour left. 32 minutes to be exact of qualifying time. And I mean, when you need to get 5 games on your card,
You're going to be exact.
you got a boogie.
Yeah.
Get her done.
I think we're going to see some more Jungle Lord as the minutes wind down.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
Doesn't matter. We don't have any Magna save.
Jungle Lord's there to protect you.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, so
he's out of his...
Herman and Lily are done.
Yep.
Is this, if you get like 3 people done, do you get a little mini wizard?
Get in there. Nice. He's going back to Herman. Spot.
Oh.
Brutal.
But, I mean, he's got something going on his third ball. That's nice.
Wow. Okay. Where are we going? Are we not?
I'm taking a look here, and it looks like we can go over to Baywatch.
Ooh. Yes, please.
Because we got John Cambieri on there, and then Miles Grant, both on the bubble. or close to the bubble. John Cambieri right now 38th, and then Miles Grant 35th. Remember, 40 and above or below, or however you want to word it correctly. And as you can see, players have been shifting the game to the right. That's just sliding over the course of the day. Wow.
Wonder how many tilts we've had for that much of a slide.
All right.
there could be like a way that we can quantify that after a tournament.
Oh my God, I love that.
Oh, he's using the shark flipper. Bold. He's doing the video mode.
Oh, I never saw this.
Yeah.
Oh, fun.
I think there's a pattern to it. Yeah, and he nailed that. Awesome. Why not? For almost 50 million points, 46.
He's using it again.
Shark flip.
Shark.
Are you not supposed to use the shark flipper? Is that evil?
I don't know. I just
it seems
I'm
dangerous.
always worried about a small lower flipper.
Here comes somebody who has a little more rule knowledge than we do.
Oh,
what?
Oh, is Escher jumping in there again in the middle of his game? No. What's up, Escher? How you doing?
I'm in no game right now. I'm in watching a lot of really important games of pinball, though.
Yeah?
Oh, yeah. We're watching a lot of close
Where you
games
hanging
here.
on
Yeah.
on the qualifying round there?
I'm in first right now.
Nice.
Hanging out. Jason and ZMAC aren't trying anymore, so I'm in
So you're feeling pretty good?
shape.
How do you feel about that right shark flipper? Do you like to use that?
No, not on this one.
No.
About 9 times out of 10, it comes to the in lane, and then the 1 out of 10 is death. Instant, unavoidable death. But you know what you sign up for in this game. So. Sorry about that.
You're good. You're good.
There is one game that we should really keep an eye on, which is Emily Ralhan needs one more game to Belcito her way in.
All right.
What?
Yes.
And,
Belcito way
she is
in.
stepping up to Jungle Lord
Let's
right now.
go to Jungle
is there
Lord.
a way that we could
Oh,
jump to
are we
that?
not allowed to leave halfway through?
No, we really should.
That's breaking my golden rule,
No,
man.
you break it. I promise you. This game is the most interesting game that will be played for the rest of the night.
All
We're
right.
having a battle royale here.
All right. I trust the Escher.
She needs 150,000 to make the cut.
Cool.
On this card this fall.
This
All
is
right.
our Vancouver home girl.
Yeah.
BC native. So go Team Canada.
Yeah.
Team Canada.
And the Lord. Here we go.
Back up there.
So she had the #1 on this for quite a while, actually.
Oh, yeah. She did.
Multiplier. There it is.
Not quite.
Oof.
You got to get all the way.
Mm.
So it's way further than like what's the other game? Grand Lizard. Like on Grand Lizard,
If you just kiss it, you get
you
it.
can just barely like hit it and it'll go in. But like on this, it's like a tunnel.
Oh.
Okay.
It's okay.
It's fine.
It's okay.
We want to go
That's
back
one
up
ball.
top anyways.
One ball.
Yeah.
Without the Magna Saver, you gonna try to get those your Bagatelle drops or what?
No, I'm just alley passing all day on this. It's by far the safest and most consistent way to play it, and usually the most valuable.
Yeah, but what if you don't have any bonus to multiply?
Well, so that's the beauty of it, is every in lane you get adds bonus.
So even doing the shots is gonna give you some.
Yeah.
Is that what you're saying?
Yeah.
So you're not
and
messing
then so
with
like
this?
after I get to 10x, I just continue to shots because every single lane I get is 10,000 points now at 10x bonus. Unless I have the one.
Get out of there.
Oh.
Come on,
Okay.
girlfriend.
Shake it off.
Shake it off.
Come on.
What she
Emily.
need? 150?
That's the gist of it. She really needs to hit this target right here. It's worth 20,000 points.
Okay.
Good plunge, bad plunge.
It's okay.
It's okay. It's coming back.
Okay, good
Get
job.
out of
No,
there.
come on.
Son of a sugar snap.
Oh, no.
Okay, so she finished at
Heartbreaker.
87,000.
Escher's doing the math. We like the math here.
Is not enough.
Oh, no.
Bummer. That's kind of been Jungle Lord all day. A little bit of a card crusher.
Yeah,
Aw, man.
that's a bummer.
It is. We're a big fan of Emily.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got the pleasure of hanging out with her for all of Brisbane Masters this year.
Nice.
She did 6 months out in
Australia?
Australia for school.
Yeah.
So Let's see.
Miles is 35 right now on the standings.
Yeah, he's in kind of the scare zone. He realized this is game 3, so he's going to really struggle getting the last couple of games in. But if he plays like Jungle Lord and everything else, he can probably get in time. So, but he already has one bad game on his ticket, so like this has to be a good one. And unfortunately, it's not looking great.
If you're sitting at 35, are you really in a panic, or is it kind of like just
I would be a little bit
security?
worried. He has a certain bet with my dad right now about making the cut. I won't say what it is, but my dad basically guaranteed him about 3 hours ago, and now it's looking a little bit scary. He just needs one more target on his light locks to light his third lock. Not quite. Oh, he nailed it dead on. Everyone talks about Bally bricks, but no one bricks like Sega.
Nobody does it better.
No one does it better than that funny little hedgehog. Especially on this game, man. All right. He needs that top drop.
Get out of there.
Brutal. So I think that kills his buzzer beater card.
But he's still hanging in there, right?
I want to look around. Let's see who else has
please help
tickets.
us, because we keep looking.
Oh,
and
Eden's playing next on this
So
Maka's over on Next Gen right now.
yeah, so Chris Hebert is another person of interest because Chris has a really good main card, like the first card, but his second card was like 300 or something.
It doesn't look like he's in line
like
for
a
anything.
really bad second
Yeah.
card. This card that he has is already better, I
Yeah.
want to say.
So how many games does he have left on his good card?
He has one to go,
All right,
but
let's-
he's not in queue yet.
Not in queue.
Let me see. Yeah, so his other card is 268, and he already has that beat.
Not great.
He's at 350.
And a game
For
in
nearly
hand.
being in the cut with a 268 is crazy. But he's not quite in yet. He needs like 30 points on this last game.
Oh, wow. And he's not queued up for anything.
Not that I see. Let me check one more time just to make sure.
Eden was just using
Yeah,
that
he used
shark
the shark
flipper. He's
Yeah, Eden's old school. He flips when the ball comes to the flipper. He's been playing that way for longer than I've been alive.
Wow, what a line that is right there. There's one in.
Yep.
His hair's been growing longer than
Oh,
you've
yeah.
been alive.
Pinball Jesus.
Mm.
I heard he can. What's it like a? What would Pinball Jesus be able to do? Save any outlane?
Bring it back from the dead.
Lazarus.
Walk from water.
Oh, Sean's playing too. He's grinding out.
Oh, he just. Oh, see, he's like.
gonna play
he's
that.
looking for the scorekeeper. All right, I'm gonna check in on him.
I don't think his first two scores on his card were very good at all.
He is currently in 43rd, so he is playing for his life. His
Oh, did he
first
drop?
game wasn't good, but it wasn't a
Awful.
0.
There you
It
go.
was 65 points, and now he just put up a good Jungle Lord. He's got to find 3 games in 20 minutes, and he needs to get in queue on whatever's the shortest
Gold Wings.
right now, Sean.
He's going to play Gold Wings on this card.
Hey,
for
Walking
sure.
Dead is open right now.
Walking Dead's
Walking
open.
Dead is open right now.
Go to Walking Dead. We're going to watch you blow it up.
Let's go.
Canadian the Canadian.
Right?
I'm keeping an eye on Chris.
All right, Sean.
Chris is in queue for Stranger Things right now. We should watch